So I'm gonna have it like where it's like an intro. You know
Music,
what I
you
mean?
know what I mean?
Yeah, I just be chopping it up, bro.
Music.
You know what I mean? Chopping it up with the people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm just blazing, talking shit. Exactly. You know what I mean?
Smoke that
You know
shit.
what I mean? We're gonna get this thing cracking right. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Uh, What up? What up?
Uh,
Yeah, 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 yeah. What up? What up? What up? Shout out to the chat, man. What's going on, everybody? Um, damn, my bad, y'all. I still had that shit playing in my damn ear. What's good, y'all? What's going on, Miss Believe? Shout out to Miss Believe in the building. Jamie Jules. What up, Jamie Jules? Miss Eve. What else? Trey Spectors. What up, Trey Spectors? We got Trey Spectors in the building. Heck Money. Harlem. What up, Heck Money? What's going on, everybody? I appreciate y'all sliding in. Well, pause. I appreciate everybody coming through. If you would hit that like button for me, I appreciate it. I don't know, man. This shit, I gotta get my shit right, yo. I might have to upgrade my damn internet. This shit is too buggy. I feel like I'm glitching all over the screen and shit. But y'all see this shit? I gotta get me a green screen, y'all. Evolve me. Shout out to Evolve me in the building. What's going on, Evolve me? If everybody would kindly hit the like button for me, I appreciate it. As we gather here today. As we gather here. All right, hold on, man. This shit glitchy. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me though, right? Am I coming through clear? Damn, I forgot to promote my shit. Shout out to Evolve, man. I be forgetting that shit. Oh, let me see. I sure appreciate you sharing that. Yes. I didn't know what to name this live. I just wanted to do a quick live, y'all, just to, tap in with everybody. Uh, see what's going on. Streets been, I don't know, would you say quiet or the streets been on kind of busy? Shout out to Pro 901. What up, 901 Reacts in the building? And touch base with y'all and chop it up for a few minutes. Not too. Oh shit, I didn't want to create no post. But yeah, I just wanted to chop it up with y'all. Shit been crazy. Shout out to Draco. Draco in here? Oh, shout out Draco. Draco in the building. Said that tears with another quick one. Nah, 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 nah. That's shout out to 27. That's her tagline. You know what I mean? I ain't biting nobody tagline. But nah, this really ain't gonna be no long live though. I promise you, it's not gonna be a long live, man. I just wanted to tap in, you know what I mean, with the people right now, you know what I'm saying? Cause I see a lot of shit going on in the chats. I don't really be watching too many different content creators. And I've been, cause I gotta make the transition, y'all. I mean, for the longest, I just been a supporter, a subscriber. You know what I mean? Like I don't support technically every channel. But I do. I mean, I subscribe to a lot of different channels. But 9 out of 10, if I'm subscribed to you, I'm probably gonna support your channel in some way. It is a few people that I am still subscribed to that I don't support their channel. Mainly, some of the people that I don't want to call nobody ops up here. I mean, ops is a pretty strong word to use when talking about people that you don't necessarily associate with or like on YouTube or on any social media. Because to me, when I use the term op, which I don't ever use that term, but if I did, it would mean someone that is on site. And I guess you can use it. I mean, yeah. Thinking about it, I answer my own question. It kind of makes sense on YouTube. You would say you're op because if you don't get along with this person or you had, an argument or whatever. So whenever you see him in whatever chat, you gonna go in on them. It's understandable. You know what I mean? Um, it happens. So I mean, but I still wouldn't call them an op. But yeah, shout out to them though. I mean, if people feel like other people is ops, cool. But I've been seeing what's going on in these chats and the shit that's being said, the narratives. There go that word right there again, right? The narratives, the stories. That shit crazy. Um, hold up. All right. I did post it. Shout out to Flying Low in the building. DL. What's going on with everybody, man? Appreciate y'all coming through. Like I said, I'm just chopping it up for a few minutes. Um, it's not going to be a long live. I mean, maybe I should take that shit off because it seems like it's choppy, right? That shit is real choppy. I'm gonna go get me a green screen though. I was just experimenting with this feature that they have on StreamYard. You know what I mean? That you can change your background to something like a StreamYard, but it seemed like it got me choppy. It's like I'm I'm chopped up. You know what I mean? Like my shit is real fucked up right now. So we're gonna turn it off. Highly favored. Shout out to highly favored in the building. What's going on with you? Appreciate everybody coming through. So what we got is a lot of animosity. We have, and I'll use Moonlight's word. She says she has uh an eclectic chat. You know what I mean? And that's true because in certain chats you will see people from channels that really only support those like particular channels, and everyone's stuck on this thing or whatever like that. But at the end of the day, I think it's inevitable that people are going to be kind of grouped up. Unfortunately, there it's in a dream world to think that everyone is going to get along. That you know all of this good shit. Now, be that as it may, I think blatantly telling lies in chats should be a no-go. And as a content creator, right? I think it's part of the content creator's responsibility to try to limit that as much as possible. Shout out to Carlos Franklin in the building. What up, bro? Limit that as much as possible in your chat. If you see it going on in your chat, then I would say to delete it, or especially if you point it out and you know that it's a lie, it's not true, just get it out of there. Because unless a person can prove it, unless it can be proven what they saying, if they're, because you know how people go in other people's chats, um and be like such and such and such, and they say this, that, and the third, you know what I mean? Like, just be saying shit, and he'd be like, "What the fuck is this motherfucker like? Why would they tell a lie, and then the content creator just let that shit rock?" I mean, I get it. I guess I don't know, but I wouldn't let that shit rock. In my chat. Like I definitely would at least address it and delete it if it came down to it, because when people see that, some people might think it's true. You know what I'm saying? So um I would definitely make sure I address that, whatever, if it was going on. So, and it's another thing right here, right? And I know we talk about this a lot. It's an ongoing word that be being said, that people are delusional and they hypocrites. We got a lot of hypocrites lying online. Right, LOL, lying online. But we have a lot of hypocrites. Um and you know the saying, we all are a hypocrite to a certain extent. But it's one thing to be a hypocrite. Shout out to Kobe. Kobe knows in the building. What up, Kobe? To be a hypocrite unwillingly. Like, I don't know. When I say unwillingly, you know what I mean. Like, you didn't necessarily mean to be a hypocrite. Because there's certain situations where I get it. Because, all right, for example, we all have dated someone, right? And then, well, I don't even say dated. Well, actually, was in a relationship with someone, and then we might have gotten to an, or something happened, and you be like, nah, I ain't gonna mess with that person no more. And you tell somebody this. You might tell a family member, your friend, or whoever, when you're talking to them about your problem, and you be like, nah, I ain't talking to him no more. I ain't gonna be with him no more. But then you end up being with him. So technically, you were sort of a hypocrite, because you said you wasn't going to do something, and then you did the opposite, and you did that, which is understandable, because in certain situations like that, you can change your mind. That's understandable. You know what I mean? It's not something that's not understandable. But now, shout out to Steve A in the building. What up, Steve A? The thing that I have an issue with, or that bothers me, is the fact that when people are hypocrites, where they tell people that they're wrong for thinking a certain way, or saying a certain thing, but then they turn around and do the same exact thing, and it's like, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. How you gonna tell us or tell somebody else that they're so wrong, and why would you do this and do that, but then you turn right around and you do the same exact thing, but then try to ridicule the other person like they're the problem for doing that, when you do the same exact. Y'all get what I'm saying though, right? Because we see it in these chats where people say things in these chats, and I'll be like, yo, what the fuck is they talking about, man? Do these motherfuckers even realize what they saying? I don't think they do sometimes. And shout out to Miss Eve. Shout out to Miss Eve. Cause I mean, come on, man. Some shit, like, motherfuckers will be like, we moved past that. What the fuck you mean we moved past? Nah, we ain't moving past shit. Cause if motherfuckers on a certain side of this sector, and they can bring up and speak on all of the shit that they feel, they don't have to get past anything. They can bring it all up, that whatever it is could have happened 2 years ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, could have happened however long ago. They feel the need that they can bring it up. But then when someone else brings up something about someone that they like past, oh, now it's an issue. It's like, oh, why we just can't move past that? The fuck you mean? I can move past it, which I have, but one thing that I don't like is to see people defending that shit. And it's like, you can't defend that shit. You can't defend a man's own words up here laughing. And I'm talking about Biz, y'all. Y'all know who the fuck I'm talking about. Biz was laughing about trying to get someone that's mentally that he felt that was mentally slow. He used the word slow. She was slow or something. She was off. And laughed about the shit like it's fucking funny. And motherfuckers just dismiss that like, oh, well, he won't guilty. The fuck you mean? He was on here laughing about that shit. That ain't got nothing to do with his case. I'm talking about him and his character. He was up here laughing about a situation that happened where he's admitting that he tried to get a motherfucker to do a sexual act on him, and then laughed about the fact that she was slow. Everybody else was getting head, so shit. Why not me too? Like, come on, man. This the type of nigga you want to fucking defend? Nah. Nah. And even I'm not even gonna hold that to him and be like he's the same nigga, but bruh, you kind of are if you was laughing about it. It was a laughable situation to you. Fuck all that, nigga. You a foul ass nigga, bro. Cause I swear, if nigga, man, shit, nigga, man, I would have punched your ass in your fucking face, nigga. Like, bro, why would you do that, nigga? And he's downplaying the shit. Cause I heard a motherfucker be like, these people talk like they know for a fact. And a matter of fact, what the fuck you mean, my nigga? Cause y'all motherfuckers do that shit. I be seeing y'all like y'all was there, like you was a fucking in the courtroom, or you was a fucking lawyer in the case or something, or he was innocent. He's just innocent. He didn't do any of this. How the fuck you know? How do you know? You just going off of what he say. Okay, cool, but that don't mean you fucking know. So don't speak like you know for a fact when you don't know for a fact. Shout out to Jay in the building. What up, bro? They defend because it wasn't their daughter, niece, exactly, Evolve May. And it's like because they like that person, and I'm not saying like him, but don't defend the shit. See what I'm saying? That's when you make it a problem. When you trying to defend this shit, don't try to defend that shit. The fuck is wrong with you? Just shut the fuck up. If you like a motherfucker, but you know they done did or said some foul shit, just shut the fuck up. Don't say shit. Cause then when you try to start defending that shit, like, oh well, you know, he won't guilty. Oh no, and then the fact motherfucker saying that the girl lied. How the fuck do you know that she lied? Is there any paperwork saying that she took a fucking polygraph test and failed that shit, and we know that she's lying? Come on, man, get the fuck out of here. Shout out to Long Live EA in the building. What up, bro? I mean, shit. It's just certain shit that just get us on my nerves, man. Like, don't defend that shit. Support who you want to support, like who you want to like, but don't defend fuck shit like that. Blatant fuck shit like that where a nigga is laughing about trying to get a turn. You know what I'm saying? Basically, he trying to the way I heard, and this is from my ears, from what I heard the nigga saying, not from what I heard from somebody else. No, from the nigga from the horse's mouth. This is what I heard, that everybody was getting hit. The girl was a fucking the way he tried to describe her as someone that was promiscuous and she's fucking with all of the dudes and everybody can get it, but somehow or another, you know, he be the one that she be like, oh hell nah. Oh nah. She like, nah, nigga. Come on, bro. And she just gonna lie on you. But y'all believe that shit. That's what's up. That's good for y'all. Good for y'all that y'all have that much faith in a motherfucker that you believe everything he fucking say because you like him, when his story ain't adding the fuck up. I don't give a fuck how much I like a motherfucker. If your story ain't adding up, it ain't it. I will take, even if I'm supporting you and you telling me a fucking story. Just like, yo, not to try to jump subjects, but that Cat Williams shit, right? You know, I've been watching not watching it, but I had started watching the interview, but then I had watched like half of it and got busy doing some other shit. She didn't want that pink side. Holly Favor, you stupid. You said who said the girl lied? Yo, Kobe, someone in the chat. I ain't trying to, say no names, but people that was there know who I'm talking about. That the girl lied. They're saying that the girl lied because what's his name? Biz is saying that the girl lied. The girl lied on him, saying that he did more than what he's saying he did. He basically is saying, oh well, I just asked her to give me some head. I didn't try to do anything. I didn't touch her, no shit like that. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, she just gonna say, oh well, I want to call the police on him. He assaulted me. But he's saying that she lied about that whole incident on why the police was even called, because he didn't touch her. He didn't try to keep her in the room and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? because you know when they read the case file, this was her story. Her story was that he tried to keep her in the room. You know what I mean? Try to like basically not. He didn't R word her, but he was like being a little rough with her, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And she felt, uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like her being around a nigga, she felt uncomfortable to the point where she felt the need to try to get away from him, and then and then he like, if she lied and told, I guess whoever's in charge of the adults or whoever, and then he got in trouble that way. Next thing he know, police come in and shit. Like he basically playing like, oh, I don't know what the fuck happened. Like I just asked her for some head, she said no, okay, and then police come. That's his story, which I don't even fucking believe, but that's his story. But then when they read out the police report, yeah, he had. But I ain't even talking about both incidents highly favored. I'm only speaking on the fact that I'm not even. I won't even talking about his case. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm only speaking on the fact of his character. On why would you be on here laughing? The girl was slow and everybody was getting hit, and I was just trying. You know what I'm saying? And then laughing about this shit like it was fucking funny. That's not funny. That's not funny, especially being that it's gonna follow you. It's following you now. You see what happened, nigga. Now it's still following you. So people can be like, well, can you just move past that? Nah, because it's gonna forever be on that nigga jacket. Shout out to a real Chase Bank gaming in the building. What up, bro? Hey man, I seen your I didn't catch it live, but I watched your Kung Fu when you did the retro Kung Fu joint, bro. I swear, man, you brought back some memories, my nigga. That was my first Nintendo game, bro. When my mom's bought me my Nintendo, I got my first Nintendo when I was like 5 or 6 years old, and that was the first game. Cause she ain't had that much money, so I had to get the set that came with just the Nintendo. That didn't come with the game. Came with one controller. uh, did I get two controllers? I think it just came with one. No, it might have came with two controllers, but I didn't have the gun. I didn't have the duck hunt gun and shit. I just had two controllers, and then she ended up getting me Kung Fu as like just a game I can play on Christmas Day and shit. So I was on Christmas Day, nigga, 1980. Oh, it was it 1987 or 88? It was either 87 or 88 that Christmas. Bro, I was playing number Kung Fu, my nigga, and I beat that shit. Like I beat Kung Fu a bunch of times because that was my only game. So, you know. But yeah, man, I was watching that shit like, damn, this shit definitely bring back memories. But yeah, man, back to this fuck nigga. You giving away our age, bro. It's all good, bro. I embrace the shit, man. You know what I mean? I'm glad I made it to this age. You know what I mean? So when I do see shit like that, bro, I can't help but be like, damn, that shit bring back childhood memories, dog. Like that was one of my best Christmases. You know what I'm saying? I had got a Nintendo. I probably got a bunch of other shit, but I just remember that motherfucking Nintendo with that game Kung Fu. I just remember that being my first game played as a kid was Kung Fu. Kung Fu definitely was fire. And look, it's fucked up because I still remember I had let one of my friends borrow that shit and it got lost. I was mad as a motherfucker. Cause you know how you let your homeboy borrow your game and shit, and then my shit got lost or something, man. I was mad, but I had got a bunch of other games by then and shit. So, and then especially nigga with Blockbuster. Oh, and we had this other little video rental joint that had this rented Nintendo games and shit. Bro, I used to, man, shit, nigga. I used to stay in Blockbuster getting Nintendo games. The first Nintendo. I need to buy me an old retro gaming joint, you know what I'm saying, to play those old shits, man. Cause you be playing some classics though. Like when you was playing Battle Axe, not Battle Axe, I'm sorry, what was the name of that shit? Alternate Beast. Alternate Beast nigga was a damn classic on Sega Genesis. What else? You be playing some classics though. But yeah, Contra, yeah, Contra was a classic. Shout out to Levy Star Beating. What's going on, Levy? But man, look, I don't get it, y'all. I don't get how motherfuckers just dismiss a motherfucker up here just laughing about that shit. Fuck all that other shit. Like I said, I'm not even talking about the nigga cases. Not even trying to bring. And then that's one thing that the motherfucker kept bringing up was, oh well, he's guilty of that, and he ain't on no registry and all of this. I don't give a fuck. And it's that's all shit. All that shit is fucked up. But my whole thing is his character on the shit that he says out his mouth. You gonna laugh about this shit, my nigga? That ain't funny. Chase, I bet you didn't beat Dino Ricky. I ain't say it right there, Ricky. And I think my second game was Excite Bike. Yeah, I think my first game was well, I ain't gonna say I think I know my first game was Calm, but my second game was Excite Bike. No shame, no remorse. Exactly, Evolve man. What up, NC Lady B1? Shout out to you. Shout out to North Carolina. Yo, shout out to Pro, man. Pro, I seen your post, bro, but I didn't take offense to that shit. Even though I'm in the Carolinas, but I know you won't talk about all Carolinas. It's certain particular Carolinas that you're talking about. So I didn't take offense to that shit. I thought it was funny. Like you say, the motherfuckers got Carolina looking bad. North and South. You got motherfuckers from North and South Carolina making motherfuckers look bad. It's all good though. Shout out to North Carolina. What's up, Teddy Grams? Shout out to Teddy Grams in the building. I appreciate everybody pulling up, man. I got the link pin if anybody wanted to come up and talk your shit. Cause like I say, this ain't I don't have no particular subject, anything like that. I just wanted to tap in right quick. This live isn't gonna be long, I promise y'all. I definitely appreciate everybody coming through, hitting the like button, commenting, I appreciate your support. Ms. E said just the slow dumb ones. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to call people slow and dumb, but man, shout out to Val from Cali. What up, Val? What's going on with you? How are you doing this evening? This is just a shout out to the people live. I didn't even know what to title this shit, y'all. I was just like, yo, Fat is live. Fuck it. Open panel. But yo, man, hey, look, it's another thing too. Is it just me or do motherfuckers stay hating on the Wabbits? Is it just me? I don't know. Maybe somebody can correct me, but it seems as if motherfuckers stay hating on the Wabbits. Now, granted, it's not all hate. I mean, I'm pretty sure people that just genuinely don't like wanting to know really, to be honest with y'all. I be wanting to know the exact reasons. Because when you group everyone, okay, if you want to do that, that's fine. You want to group everybody up, but wouldn't you be able to articulate what your issue is with the group itself? Because if it's not particularly with the entire group, then you should, specify who exactly you're talking about and who you don't like. You know what I mean? So that way everybody won't feel like you talking about them because they associate, they be like, well, hit dog, I holler, which is true. At the same time, you can't generalize and say things like that and then expect for people that know to know, if that makes sense. What's going on, Lester Alexander Jr.? What up with you? Long live you asking a question that I want to ask, but I don't even want to ask. I just appreciate you being here. I appreciate everybody coming through. You know what I mean? So I don't want to ask no questions like that. But hey, Oh, the live gonna be Friday. Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Cause Val, I ain't want to say nothing, but you know what I mean. From, and I don't even want to heard because I did hear it. Ain't that fucked up, y'all? As a man, I can't even say heard when it's appropriate in the sentence. You know what I mean? Not saying I heard it from someone else, but I heard it myself. But me just saying I heard, motherfucker, like, oh, you heard, huh? As a man don't hear. I heard it, nigga, meaning my ears heard this shit. But y'all get what I'm saying. But from what I heard, she you know, I mean, I don't know. Let me shut up. I don't want to speak on that. Let me shut up. Let me stay out of that because I ain't got nothing to do with that. But I will be tuning in. I can't wait. You said it's Friday. What time? What time Friday? Well, maybe she gonna set it live, and it's still on the same platform, correct? So I don't know what she been saying. She weird. That's a fact, Val. She definitely fucking weird. But you know what? And that's another thing, because you're calling her weird, right? And she would turn right around and call you weird. I've heard her say that you're weird. 9 o'clock, no doubt. That's what's up right there. I'll be there 9 o'clock. But she says you're weird. I agree with you that she's weird. You know what I mean? I don't know you, and you're not a content creator. You don't be on here, you know, getting drunk off teleport and shit. I don't know you. I don't know her neither, but I just know from what I've seen from her on YouTube, weird to me. You know what I mean? Like, um, even her engagement in certain conversations that I've heard her on panels, she's weird. I mean, her responses to certain questions is weird. Shout out to Sim So Set. What's going on, man? Shout out to you. Appreciate you coming through. But yeah, she definitely is weird to me. Angelina Rogers, what's going on? Shout out to Angelina Rogers. Said thanks, Dad, for speaking on. I was offended when that came out. Yeah, shout out to you. Um, Me personally, I feel like, man, shit, I ain't scared to speak on anything on here. If I see it and I feel like it's some old bullshit, I'll speak on that shit. I ain't gonna keep my mouth closed. Fuck it. I mean, what's the worst motherfucker can do? Just talk shit about you or something? I mean, it is what it is. He said, I agree with brown skin lady. She weird following her over here. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Shout out to you, Telegram. Everybody got their own opinion. You know, everybody got their own opinion. You know what I'm saying? I respect that. Yeah. Like I say, everybody got their own opinion. But me personally, I'm just saying, Teddy, I do feel like brown skin lady do some weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Um, Cause just to be honest, it's weird for her to keep lying. And see, look what you just said. Now, and I grant, like I said, I respect your opinion that you think that's weird that she was dating a married man and all of that. I get it. You know what I mean? I definitely understand. But at the same time, brown skin lady was on here lying for 2 years, saying that um she was still in a happy marriage. She was, up here fronting. Like, to me, that's weird to get on here in front, and then when you get called out about your fronting, she tried to play it as if she didn't know what anybody was talking about. Like, oh, I don't know who that is. What's going on, Levy? Shout out to Levy. Like, granted, I get it. Did you say that it's weird for her to follow brown skin lady, but I also feel like it's weird for brown skin lady to pretend like she didn't even know who Val was. She's like, well, I don't know who that is. I don't know who y'all talking about. And I get it. She don't want nobody to know her personal life. She don't want nobody prying into her personal life. But she stepped into that arena when she's calling certain content businesses and things of that nature, and then doing the things that she was doing. Like I said, weird to me, brown skin's behavior to say that she's with it and then cry victim when okay, if you're with it, let me show you how it gets since you with it. Fronting for years, Trey Spectors, and still continues to front even now. You said you're doing great. floating in the clouds, but I visit. That's what's up, Sim So Set. I appreciate you coming through, you know what I mean, tuning in. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate everybody coming through. What's going on, Levy? My bad. You got the floor. What's good with you?
I don't got the floor. I ended my live to come over
You got
here
the
because you
floor.
a big YouTuber.
I ain't no big YouTuber, Levy. Man, I'm just a small time YouTuber. I'm not making no noise.
You bigger than me, shit.
No. I'm definitely not. Levy, you got what, like over 400 subscribers?
Nah, hell nah. I got a bunch of motherfuckers been playing games and shit. They wanna, man. I don't even want to talk no mess. Let me just shut up.
So you saying they subscribed and unsubscribed and subscribed back again?
That's exactly what I'm saying, Thaddeus.
Because I go through the same shit. That's what I'm telling you. Look, I know motherfuckers will subscribe to me, unsubscribe, then subscribe again, then unsubscribe. I'm like, hey, yo, and one thing I don't understand is how the fuck do you lose views?
They think they gonna be getting lovey attention. I ain't got time for these
Yo,
people.
that shit is a mystery to me, y'all. Like I will see it be at one thing, one number as far as views, and then I look at it again, and it's less than that. And I'm like, how the fuck do you lose views? The fuck is going on here? What YouTube got going on, man? They're not calculating their numbers correctly or something.
You forgot, Thaddeus. I lost my first channel and I wasn't even doing nothing. But I did do something. I talked a little shit on my, but
You
you
was
know,
talking your shit.
yeah, and then you just got these. It's weak. I call them weak people. Like, oh, come on now, people always want to talk about keep it roasting and all this type of shit, but then you got motherfuckers that want to try to take the channel and do all that. Like I said, I don't give a fuck because I'm gonna talk all the shit I want to talk on my channel, and these big fat bitches can take it because I don't need no YouTube check. Fuck out
This
of here.
guy, hey, look, let me give you the attention you want, Bernard. There you go, Bernard. God damn, my nigga. I said I'm here. Like, god damn, that's like a fucking fever. I said I'm here. But yeah, Real Chase, that's crazy, right? Real Chase said the YouTube is getting rid of that views. It happens to me all the time, especially on my. I don't even understand it, bro. Like, I'm like, why the fuck would you take views? What the fuck? Like, I need to email them. What does it mean when you lose views? Oh damn! Shout out to Val. Yeah, I hope your people be alright. You said it was an accident, but yeah, I don't know, Levy. You probably was doing something right. Subscribers on your last channel, or you got more than you had last time?
Nah, half them bitches that was on my last channel I don't even fuck with. So who knows?
Oh, okay.
These hoes be out here.
Okay.
These
I
hoes
mean,
on
I would
YouTube.
ask you some
Hey, these
questions, but I
hoes,
don't want to
that is.
pry.
That is, these hoes on YouTube trying to get they shine and then want to try to throw that shit back in the next motherfucker face. Get the fuck out of here. These bitches is weird. Ain't nobody trying to get no shine off of you motherfuckers. Period. Point blank. Don't get mad when the motherfucker
Demonetized.
respond to the fuck shit. Yeah, I've been seeing a whole lot for Levy not to be nothing. These motherfuckers show be paying attention to Levy, and they better fall the fuck back. I ain't lying. I'm telling you, shit is ABCG. I'm not playing. I don't know why these motherfuckers think, oh, this person can't get it. Anybody come fucking with Levy, you gonna get this work. Period. I'm not on here fucking with nobody.
Shout out to Jim from Wabby Browns. Hey, YouTube messing with my channel. Hey, bro. Hey, look, that's real shit though. You guys chase, bro. I ain't trying to throw that thing. I mean, trying to throw that narrative out there and be like sounding crazy, like, oh man, YouTube messing with me. But no, they literally do take numbers, like they take views from you for whatever reason. I don't know why, but they take views. I had one video that was at like it was over 800, right? And then I went back and looked at it, and that shit went all the way down to like 760, something like 760 something views. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how I just lose 60 views like that? Was it 60 fake accounts or some shit? I don't know. Because I don't buy views, y'all. I be seeing people throw that around in chats and shit and be like, oh, this person buying subs, this person buying views. I don't know how to do that shit. I'm not that in tune with YouTube to know how to do all that bullshit and buy views and subs and all that crazy shit. So, I don't know why the fuck they take views. And then I noticed that sometimes the numbers don't be looking right because I'll be in someone's live and they'll have like maybe 30 or 40 people in the live, right? And then when the live ends, it'll say it only got like 4 views, 5 views. And I'm like, that can't be right. If it was like 30 people in there when the live was live, and then when they ended, it should be fucking 30 views. If it was only 30 people in there, at the very least, but that should be saying like 4 or 5 views. Nah, Bernard, you don't. You just try to be seen. So I said I'm here. Should have just kept ignoring your motherfucking ass. Shout out to be demonetized POV. Why y'all picking on that man because he got demonetized, man? That's fucked up. Whatever happened to this channel, that's fucked up, yo. I'm gonna look up because I don't know what happened to his channel. I don't really give a fuck. Bernard Ties, ask me if I give a fuck, my nigga. You just be one less motherfucking headache. That's not true. Dan B lied. He lied about getting demonetized. Well, then how he Oh, he is back monetized, isn't he? I forgot about that. Like I think I did see motherfucker super chatting him again. He lied about. Why would he lie about that? Just to try to get
No, he got other channels. So he have a few channels
Oh yeah,
too. So I think he still have a channel that's still monetized. He just lost monetization on one of his channels.
Oh, okay. But shit, he only had what 2 monetized channels though, right?
Well, he probably only stuck with one.
Or maybe he had 3 too. I don't know. Cause I know he got a lot of channels. You know what I mean? He said bots views get okay. So because I mean, you don't really have no control over if bots are watching your channel or not. Like I guess But that's the crazy part about it though, Chase. Like someone on live, I'm talking about like it wasn't like it won't it was people chatting. It was like a lot of people watching the live, you know what I mean, at the time I was live. So I don't even understand why they take views, but shit gonna add up and you see chat, they say like 100. Oh nah. Nah, I never got 100 people in my chat. It's like if it's like 50 people in the chat, it's gonna be at least maybe like 10, 15 people chatting, I guess. I don't know. It depends. It is what it is. Shout out to It Is What It Is in the building. My bad, man. Val Hawkins, I'm missing people just coming through. Did I speak to Jay? Motherfucking Jay subscribe, unsubscribe like goddamn 5 times. I'm like, damn, did I piss you off? Then you was like, all right, he all right. And I pissed him off again. And he like, he all right, all right. And I pissed him off again. Like, what the fuck? Let's get it together. They don't want to be subscribed and stay subscribed. Or maybe they subscribe long enough to type and then unsubscribe once you're not live anymore. I am giving a giveaway, Chase. I'm giving away a big giveaway when I get 500 subscribers. I mean, whether I get monetized or not, I ain't worried about that. I'm just saying, well, that's like a milestone number. You know, when you get to 500, when you get to 1,000, you know what I mean? Because technically, after you get to 1,000, I would say your next milestone really should be 5,000, and then 10,000. You know what I mean? It's like you trying to grow like that. You know what I mean? Shout out to Uncle L in the building. Now, if I'm doing every fucking live, then yes, your chat definitely gonna have way more people in it. Cause for one, the way I'm gonna give my giveaways, I'm not doing no wheel or no shit like that. You have to be active in the chat during the giveaway to be able to win the giveaway. Meaning you have to be commenting to win the giveaway. Because if you're not commenting, you're not gonna win it. I feel like that's too much. That's too easy just to put names on the wheel. Shout out to that, but I feel like it's too easy just to put names on it because they don't have to be in the chat, and then I got to keep spinning it because it's like, oh, that person not even here. So that way I know who's winning is in the chat already. I mean, it's not gonna be no mistakes if they're here or not when they win. And I can go ahead and shoot them the prize money and shit. You know, I've done a giveaway, and everybody that was here during my giveaway know that I actually sent you the prize money. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't just fake it like how some people was accused of faking that shit and send it to they self. Y'all remember when Kwame did them giveaways and the names just didn't add up? You like, who the fuck is this motherfucker you said won? I ain't never seen this motherfucker in the chat. Nigga had his cousins and shit winning. Now we know the truth. He did have a couple of his cousins win some of them giveaways and shit. Like that shit was rigged. I love you. Got music in the car. You got music in the car, Levy? Let me turn this shit up. That shit got me glitching like a motherfucker. Man, I hate that shit. Hold on.
I do.
Let me turn it. You what?
You
got music in the car?
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I got 415s, but my babe just got me a new amp. I don't know what my amp is because my amp kept blowing out.
God damn, you got how many?
4.
What the fuck you need 4 for, Levy? Let me show. I'm hating because I ain't got number 310s. I'm like, what the fuck you need? What the fuck you need 415s? Yeah, I'm hating because I'm like, shit, I know I can't fuck with 415s. Ain't no fucking way. Like, god damn. That's the
mob, that is.
Kobe knows. 310s is too much for me, my nigga. Bro, I be in my car and I be like, yo, sometimes I be thinking to myself, like, nigga, why the fuck do you be having this shit this loud? And I be having that face, like, you know, that when the bass hitting too fucking hard and you just can't help but make that face. That's 10s. Got to imagine 415s in your shit, nigga. You rattling your brains loose. Fuck all that.
That's what we do in the Bay Area. We stay toes.
I'm too old to be rattling my fucking brain while I'm driving and shit. 310s is too fucking loud. So I know 415s is outrageous. Like I couldn't do that. But I know it sounds good though. I'm a bass head myself. I've always been a bass head. Ever since my first car that I bought myself, I've been putting a system in every single car. And I'm a fan of 10s because they don't take up as much space. And if you hook them up right, you can get good sounding bass. Because I know a lot of times people used to think it was in my car when I only had 2 10s at one point, and most of my cars only use like 2 10s. I don't think I ever ran 12s. I think I might have ran like
I ain't heard
112.
nobody that is. I ain't heard nobody say they had 2 10s. I remember you could buy 2 10s at AutoZone, nigga.
But that's what I'm saying. See, I don't want it to be like banging the block down. You know what I mean? I just want my sounds. I want like I had got to a point that I wanted really good inside of the car. You know what I mean? Like as long as it sounds really good in the car, I don't really banging the block down. You know what I mean? So that's why I just rock 10s.
My son like that shit. He like when we set off alarms and shit. My son.
See, nah, I ain't trying to do all that. I ain't trying to set up no alarms or no shit. Shout out to Fenici in the building. What's going on, Fenici? She said, I'm with Levy. 415s. That's too much bass. That is too much fucking bass, yo. So you used to have 2 kicker 12s. I ain't never really been a fan of kicker. Kicker sound alright, but I ain't never really been a fan of kicker. I'm a JL audio dude myself. I always been a fan of JL audio, or Alpine or some shit like that.
Thaddeus, you is talking
but
old
2 10s
school.
Is perfect. Yeah, no, that ain't old school. What you mean? JL Audio and Alpine still run the game. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of other competition, you know, brands that bang real hard. But as far as quality and longevity, that's why I say I don't get my sound system to try to be the loudest. I just want it for the sound quality because the factory radios don't sound that good to me. So I always got to put some subs. And with the newer cars, they do put better speakers in these newer cars or whatever. So to worry about changing out my factory stereo system because it's pretty loud to begin with. My shit already got an amp on it and everything. I just had to put some subs in there. And I unhooked. I don't even run the sub that came in my car because a lot of these newer cars come with subs in them, but I don't run my factory sub. Hey, love you. I bet you my 310s can fuck with your. Let me stop. I'm just bullshitting, but they sound good though. They tens, but they sound good though.
You can say whatever you want to say. No shit. I ain't even thought to even play my. I don't be doing
Yeah,
all
hey,
that.
Chase, them kicker competitions definitely sound good as a motherfucker. Them shits be banging, bro. But like I said, I just ain't never really been a fan of kicker, yo. Cause I remember one time I had hooked the nigga system up for him. He had some kickers, and I don't know. It just didn't. I mean, it sounded good, but it just didn't have that. And it was some 12s too. They just didn't have that. Maybe it was the box. Cause really, hey, yo, people don't know it's the box, y'all. People think it's the speakers. It's really the box. It depends on your box design, how your box set up. If it's designed for your trunk or not. Um, the specs of the box. Does it match the speaker that's in it? And all of that shit matters. So if you got the right box, yeah, your shit of bang. Like, and you could have some what you say, AutoZone 10s, Levy. Someone could have some AutoZone 10s, but they have the right box and the right setup as far as like the amp wattage to the speakers. It's gonna sound good. Like you'll be thinking they bought they shit, like spent some money on it like that, and as long as the setup is good. Because I've seen where people can get a system from Walmart and that shit sound good as a motherfucker.
He said
I mean,
Walmart.
yeah, because
Hey, I'm only laughing
Walmart.
because I
Hey,
done been there and done that shit. Like you wasting your fucking time. You
that's a
wasting your
fact.
time. Shit.
That's a fact. But Walmart sell kicker though. Walmart does sell kicker speak, not the competition kickers, but they do sell kicker speakers at Walmart.
No, I'm over
You
Walmart. We just go to the I'm in the Bay, so like in Oakland, like they got so many music places you can go to. Like my
right.
music got installed.
Yo, Redline. I know most of y'all probably never heard of it. Even the bass people probably, or the people that's in the stereo probably never heard of it. But it's a brand called Redline, and this is one of the reasons why I got into tens because dude did a demo of 2 Redline tens, and they was the loudest fucking tens I had ever heard in my life. Like the shits was so fucking loud you couldn't even sit in the car, and it literally was just 2 tens. See, people be sleeping on tens. It was 210. Like, yo, eights hit. People don't even know this. Eights. 8-inch speakers. If you got the right setup in the right box, them
And
motherfuckers thump.
depending on
Especially if
who
you
it
got
come
4 of them.
from, though, like it depends on who it come from. You got a lot of
That's
bogus
true.
ass for like Pioneer, like a lot of my stuff. I don't even know what my new amp is in my car. I'm actually
Yeah,
have to look.
Pioneer's a good brand though. Pioneer is a quality brand. I mean, they not the loudest, but as far as quality go, Pioneer is up there. Cause that's what I look for. I look for some push and it don't blow up. You know what I mean? In a short period of time. Yeah, I told you, long live. I got 3 Scar 10s. I got a 2000 watt Scar amp and 3 Scar 10s. But I also have JL audio. I just ain't got it in my shit right now. Like I could switch it out if I chose to. But actually I ended up blowing one of my JL audio speakers. That's why I ended up switching out to Scar. Because I had JL audio amps, JL audio speakers. I blew one of the speakers and I'm OCD. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna just replace one speaker. I'm gonna replace all of them. So I just bought a whole new set. And I bought Scar. Cause read the reviews and shit, and people were saying that it was good quality, that it's loud and all of this shit. So I bought that, which I bought the whole set. Like I bought the amp, the speakers, the box, everything. So that way I ain't had to try to spec that shit out. and be like, is the box matching the speakers? Because usually if it don't come in the box, then you gotta try to match it up to where it sound right. Because niggas don't know. They'll have some nice sounding speakers, but you got the wrong box. So it don't even sound as good. You know what I mean? Or you got the right box, but you got the wrong speakers. But shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that pulled up. I
Thaddeus,
appreciate
can
it.
your princess fit her jury?
Yes. I told you I'm gonna she love it too. I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna send it to you.
Good.
Well, I might even upload it. Cause I ain't gotta show her face or nothing in it.
No, yeah, you don't got to do that.
Yeah.
You can even send it to me privately on my IG.
Yeah, I'll send I might do it as a short, you know what I mean?
I'll
And give you a
copy
shout
and
out in
roll
that shit.
rich. I'll copy and roll rich. Yeah, shout out to Roll Rich. Yeah, get at me in my IG DM.
Trey Spector said she got an 8-track. She definitely telling her age. Hey, keep that shit, cause that shit is a antique at this point. That shit is an antique, yo. Yo, they got a picture of who was it from back in the day? Muhammad Ali. This nigga had a fucking 45 player in his car. Imagine that though. Imagine having a 45 record player in your car. You can't hit no fucking bump. Your record is skipping. But that's how baller that nigga was back in the day. That nigga had a 45 player in the whip. Shit, you know you had some bread back in the day if you had a cell phone in your car. Cause you know they had phones in cars back in like the 70s and shit. So if you had one of them shits in your car, you was getting that bread. You was rich. Or living rich one.
No, my
They had
daddy
cars
used
and
to have one
phones.
of them. Hey, Thaddeus, remember them big ass phones? Them big ass LL Cool J phones? Hey, I used to think I was
Yeah.
the shit when I was a little
Talking about the
girl
big, you
going to
talking
school
about the
with my
big brick, the
daddy
brick
phone.
phones. You talking
Hell
about the
yeah.
old brick phones. That was from the 80s. But what I'm talking about, they had car phones that actually went in the car in the 70s. So it's mobile phones have been around for a very long time. It just wasn't as commercial as it is now, where everyone has a cell phone and they shrunk down on size and all of that. But previously, like what, 50 years ago, they had phones in cars. Said my dad had a Corvette with a phone in it. This was back in like the 80s, probably one of Jamie Jews. Not trying to tell your age, but this is probably back in the day, you know what I mean? Cause I know my cousin, his pops had a was it a Corvette? Did he had a phone in? Because I know he had a Corvette too, but he had a bunch of cars, man. His pops was getting bread. His pops was driving all the nice cars back then. You know how everybody, I don't know about everybody, but you know how you had that one cousin, they family doing better than yours. You love going to that cousin house where they got everything that you don't got.
Wait a minute, who said that, Jamie?
Yeah, she said her pops had a Corvette with a cell phone in it. Well, a car phone. It wasn't necessarily a cell phone, it was a car phone. Because it only worked, you couldn't take it out. Well, hold on, they did have those phones that came in like the briefcase back in the day that you could take out of the car. You say I bet he had a cooler with alcohol in the trunk too. Kobe knows. That is a fact, bro. That's a fact, dog. On some real shit. It do be that motherfucker that keep a goddamn cooler in the trunk with beer in it and shit. They pull up, nigga, they ready to party. Like, yes, sir. I love my family with the money. Now, you know how I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, though. You always had that one family member. They were doing better than everybody else. You know what I mean? Like, shit, nigga. Like I said, everything that you didn't have, they had at their house. And the shit you weren't used to. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, y'all got this shit? Damn. My cousin getting all the fucking latest goddamn toys and gadgets for Christmas and shit that I can only dream of. I'm going to his house for Christmas. Like, shit, fuck staying home, nigga. I'm staying at your house for Christmas, nigga. I want to open up presents with you and see what you got. Let's play with your shit, nigga. Fuck my toys, nigga. Your toys is better. This nigga was getting all the goddamn four wheelers and goddamn dirt bikes and shit. Nigga, I'm going to your house, nigga. Stayed at my cousin's house. Shout out to Jamie Jules.
What up, what up, what up?
What's going on? I can't call it.
Y'all had me weak talking about the cell phone in the car. That shit brought back memories. I'm like, man, my dad had a Corvette. It didn't come out the car. It was in the car. Like, he used to be like, don't call me on that shit.
Right.
Don't call me on that
Bill
shit.
be high as a
Hell
motherfucker
yeah.
for that shit.
He's like, don't be calling me
That
on
shit
that
won't
shit. It's
cheat.
emergency. Hell no.
Right.
That shit
That
like
shit
having a
definitely won't
satellite
cheat.
phone.
That's a fact. I mean, that's what they called them back then anyway, I guess, you know,
Yeah,
satellite
satellite
phones.
phones.
Yeah.
But like they really started making satellite phones. So like when you go out and go like out of the country and you in the middle of smack dab nowhere.
You know, Military Band had that shit.
He said,
iPhones
Hi,
got that shit.
Jamie.
I said the
hey,
military
love you. My
Military
buddy.
band had that technology. But iPhones got a feature now that if you go somewhere that you're out of service, like you know, you can't get a cell phone signal,
Mm-hmm.
that you can
Turn
make
it
a
on
call.
international or some shit.
Well, not international, no. You actually are using satellites to make a call for emergencies.
Oh,
You know what I
okay.
mean? So for the first 2 years it's free, but they're actually gonna charge. Apple ain't, you know, they ain't gonna get that shit away for free. But
Hell
for the
no.
first 2 years, they just implemented it with the iPhone 14. So when the iPhone 14 came out,
Mm-hmm.
they probably gonna end it next year. Like when the 16 come out, that's
Mm-hmm.
probably when they're gonna start charging for the service. So if
Oh,
you
okay.
do, yeah, so if you somewhere and your signal go out, you can turn that shit on, and then you can
Oh.
get a satellite signal to make a call. But you can't just be making regular calls. It has to be an emergency call.
Yeah. It has to be an emergency call.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
got to be an
That's
emergency call,
good
something like
because
that.
them motherfucking
Or
satellite
text. And they
phones
said, yeah,
were.
you can send text through it too.
Oh,
So
okay.
so
Because
it
I know
actually
them
goes
satellite
through.
phones was expensive.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. Hey, like, I just seen this thing though. Motherfucker was like, it's called, you know, walkie talkie.
Mm-hmm.
But the range on it was 3,000 miles with no
God
service fee.
damn.
Yeah, no service fee, and you can talk to somebody 3,000 miles away on this motherfucker.
Damn.
I was like, yeah, I mean, shit, that's better than the goddamn satellite phone, because
Yeah.
as long as you ain't further than three, which 9 out of 10, you ain't gonna be further than three. I mean,
Hopefully ain't in no village or no shit trying to do some
because
missions. Some what do you call that shit? Missionary work.
that's basically like you. If 3,000 miles is like somebody being on the East Coast talking to somebody that's on the West Coast.
Right.
I want to say the total distance between Cali and the East Coast is like 2,500 miles and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe more
That
now.
shit far. I drove that shit. I was like, I will never, because you
Oh,
gotta
you
go through
drove it.
Texas. Yeah.
It
It
took you
it,
look.
it would have been
How long it take
fun.
you?
It took me 22 hours to get to Texas. And then it took me another 12 hours to get to Georgia.
Okay, so you was going to Georgia.
Yeah.
All right.
But
So
that
you
shit,
going west and then you went south.
man, driving through Texas is terrible. You be like, when the fuck am I out? What is it, El Paso? That shit, San
Nah,
Antonio. Shit.
they say it take like a whole day to go through Texas, depending on what part you're going through.
Yeah, like if you go like smack through the middle,
Oh yeah, it's gonna take you a minute.
god damn, like
And you're gonna go through a bunch of goddamn small towns you don't want to go through.
right. But like some like San Antonio, it seems like you don't never get the fuck out of San Antonio. You be like, damn, we still in San Antonio? Shit.
I ain't never had to drive through there, but
I drove that shit a couple times. Me and my
I ain't never.
friends, we'd be sitting at the bar drinking and shit. We were like, nigga, let's go to Whoop-De-Whoop. We'll drive that shit and just be fucking around doing the whole time, like state to state.
Said they're gonna say them bugs and bats out there. Shit, bugs
uh,
and bats everywhere.
Everywhere.
We got bugs and bats here. What you talking
Right.
about?
Shit.
I
Bugs
don't
and
You don't
see
bats.
want?
no bats here.
I,
We got bats where I live at.
we got caves and shit out here, so they sometimes you'll see them in the evening and they be going back into their little cave or coming out, and then it does they be going back. But one hit my goddamn window. I was like, what the fuck was that? I looked goddamn bad.
God damn, Kobe, you a
Fucking
driving motherfucker.
coyotes.
This nigga said, I used to drive from Cali to Georgia and back. God damn. I wouldn't want to drive
Yeah.
halfway there, nigga. Which, you know, I have driven far, but the furthest I've ever driven was from Maine. No, I didn't drive to Maine. No, it was Chicago to North Carolina.
I ain't too bad.
Yeah,
I
that's
drove
the
from here
furthest
to
I've ever
Detroit.
drove.
It took me like 30 hours. Yeah.
I mean, I've drove from New York to North Carolina, but that's not as far
Right.
as Chicago. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it kind of is though. Thinking about it, because I drove from upstate New York, like Buffalo,
Mm-hmm.
and that shit is a goddamn hump. I'm talking about, man. I got so fucking tired, I had to pull over and get some sleep because I was like, yo, what in the fuck?
Right. Usually if I had to like drive, I would start driving at night so I don't have to drive through that desert and just keep seeing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then by dusk shit, I'll be rocking out.
See, I ain't never had to drive through there. I've drove in Arizona, all in places, but I never had to take a trip from, you know, like how you did, like driving from Cali all. Yeah, I ain't never did that shit.
Yeah, I used to
I'm gonna
do
have to
that shit.
like
And
that's a little
I
too
mean,
far. I'm gonna have to jump on the plane.
it was, you know, it was very, it was a lot of money to be made on these highways. You feel me?
Right, I feel you.
So shit.
Kobe said, I can't do it there. Shit, I
Me
couldn't
either,
do it when I was
Kobe.
young.
Me either. I'll be like, oh, I got to fly.
Shit, I wouldn't even want to do that drive, even taking turns driving. It's just the fact of being in the
Yeah.
car that long.
Yeah, and it
Like,
depends on who you're in the car with too.
right. Because if you're
Shit.
in a car with a motherfucker that you really ain't
Right.
trying to be in the car with for fucking 2-3 days at one time, like shit.
Right.
Nigga, I'm
Somebody
sick
you
of
know ain't
seeing
gonna
your
end
fucking
up
ass.
right. Somebody you ain't gonna feel like
I'm
you have to beat their ass in a couple hours.
right, like motherfucker, I'm sick of breathing the same air, nigga. And then don't let me ride with a motherfucker talking about I don't smoke. Well, you gonna smoke me on this trip, nigga.
Right. You be like, you don't what?
You gotta roll that goddamn window down.
Bye.
I don't even smoke.
I don't smoke. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, but it is some states I actually like driving through because I had to drive through Nevada before, which is kind of odd. But I seen a side of Nevada that I had never seen before. Because usually when I go to Nevada, I'm only in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? But this time I had to drive from Vegas to Reno.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Reno.
So it's like the scenery between Vegas and Reno, because it's nothing. Like people don't realize there's fucking nothing there.
It's not. It's like so much natural land out that way. Like people go fishing, they go hunting.
So you
and
like driving
shit.
through Kentucky? My favorite state driving through was state because it's a beautiful state, bro.
Which
Like
one?
just the scenery, Washington, the state, not DC.
Yeah,
I'm
Washington.
talking about the state,
Beautiful.
Washington. Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Oregon too. Yeah, Oregon too, but it was just the area I was at in Washington. I just remember the scenery. It's like because you in the mountains basically.
Yeah.
And
But one
where they
state I
roads and shit is set
really
up.
liked was Alaska. That was a beautiful
I ain't
trip.
never been to Alaska. I ain't never been
It
there.
is
I
amazing.
don't even want to go. I had a chance to go one time and I turned that shit down. I was like, oh hell no, I ain't going no motherfucking cold ass Alaska. Fuck
Man,
that.
that shit is
I'm
nice.
not made.
I didn't
Yeah, I'm
even
not
know
made
black
for that
folks
type
out
of
there.
cold. I was born in tropical weather. I ain't
Right. Like I can't even imagine
I can't
being
do
that cold.
it be too cold here for me when it get down to like 20 degrees and shit. That shit be like what the fuck? I don't even want to go outside. So I definitely ain't trying to go out when it's like 0 degrees. Fuck all that.
Yeah. But it's nice though. Like I'm not bullshitting. Like that was like one of my favorite places.
Hmm,
We did well
I
watching and
heard. I
shit. That
got
shit was lit.
yeah, I heard. I got coworkers. I got coworkers that went there. And they told me about it. Like I said, I had the
Man,
opportunity to go, but I turned it down. I was like, I'm
shit.
not.
Uh,
It was
you ever
between
get
Alaska
another
and New
one?
York, and I chose New York because I was like, it's cold anyway. So I'd rather be cold in New York, somewhere where I'm familiar with it, than being cold in Alaska. Like I was
Right.
like, nah, I'm cool in Alaska.
But yeah, if you ever get the opportunity to ever go to Alaska again, take the trip. That shit is lit. They got a lot of shit you could do. Like I didn't even
Val,
think I
you
would have
joking, right,
liked it.
Val? Val, you joking, right?
What she said?
She said Mississippi is beautiful. Man, I don't
It
know about all that.
is.
But
Mississippi is
Mississippi like to
beautiful.
fuck my goddamn axles up, man. Mississippi need to do something about their motherfucking highway roads. I tell you that. Cause yo, I drove through and the road I was on, man, all of you like I mean the whole fucking time I'm going through Mississippi
God
is just this
damn.
number bumping like my god
What
damn
was
it,
you
you fix
on?
these fucking roads, yo.
The 20 East?
I don't remember Jamie Jews. I promise you. I just remember driving through Mississippi, ready to get the fuck out of Mississippi.
Damn. I went to like Wazoo City
Shout out
because
to
my aunt
Phoenicia in the
lived out
building.
in the prison,
What up, MG707? What's going on?
and
Rachel Banks. Shout out to
it
Rachel
was
Banks in the
pretty.
building.
But my
What,
aunt lived
Mississippi?
in but my aunt, she lived in this dope ass community. It was beautiful, like naturally beautiful. But it was called like Washington Plantation. I'm like, why? What's up with these plantation names and communities? Like
Yeah,
Kingston Plantation, but it's a like a hotel. And I
that's
was
a fact.
like,
Long
the
live.
fuck?
Long live. Hey, yo, I was in Washington. It won't like dead winter because I want to say the time I was there, it was in like either November. It was like either October, November, some shit like that. So it won't winter yet. It was getting cold. But you ever heard of the Summit? Um,
Mm-hmm.
it's over there in Washington. I had to drive through that shit, man, during the winter storm. Yeah, that shit was the
Mm.
scariest shit ever. Cause I couldn't go number like 15 miles an hour, 20 miles an hour the entire time. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
And it was like, yo, I'm on this fucking mountain. I ain't trying to
Mm-hmm.
slide off this motherfucker.
My aunt, she live in I think it's called Tri-City, some shit, Tri-State, something like that. But man, they be
He
going
said worst state
fishing and
right through
shit.
Indiana. Shit was boring.
God damn.
Nah, it is boring though. Indiana. Cause like it's a lot of flat,
They
like
said
all right,
it's a lot of the suicide rate is high in
in
Washington.
Indiana,
No, not
in
Indiana,
Washington State.
Washington. Mm-hmm.
Just
But
to
shit,
say,
if
oh,
it's
I don't
always
know.
cloudy and shit every day, I can see.
It rains a lot, like in the Seattle area and shit. Like it does rain a lot. I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
Or
um,
if y'all ever get a chance,
yeah,
they
Oregon is
have a
beautiful.
train that it goes up through California all the way up through Washington. That shit is so beautiful in the winter. It is so nice. I don't know if y'all ever had like went on a train ride. Man, that shit is fire. I used to think
I
when
really,
riding
yeah,
train, I'd be like,
aka
man, that shit's
North
slower than
Pole
driving.
is a real town in Santa Claus house. So you really live somewhere where they call it the North Pole. You went to Santa Claus house. Man, Santa
Yeah,
Claus got a bunch of houses.
right. Santa Claus lived at the North Pole.
She
That's
said
one
she went to
place.
Santa. We got a Santa Claus house here in North Carolina. That
Shit,
shit is
ain't got no
called
shit like that.
man, that shit called Santa Land, yo. It's in the mountains.
Santa Land?
Yeah, the motherfuckers.
It's all year round.
Yeah, the motherfuckers had Christmas all year.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I ain't saying they say every day is Christmas. You get my point. Like the
Yeah,
theme is Christmas shit. So every day that they're in season, park,
that's
and
like
you know
that motherfucking movie,
they
The
had
Great
Santa
Groundhog Day.
Claus there. This nigga got a full-time job. This nigga got a year-round job. He probably off for maybe I don't know. He probably ain't never off because I think they do that shit all year. Because we went when in the summertime, but I think that should be open in the wintertime. They probably just closed down like the rides because they had like little roller coasters and shit like that out there.
Nigga got a permanent job.
You know, permanent Santa
Being
Claus. You know what I
Santa
mean?
Claus.
This nigga got a full-time job.
I like the dude on Boondocks when he beat Santa ass in
But
the mall.
this nigga gotta be miserable though, man, because you gotta deal with children all the time, sitting in your lap, crying, all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hey y'all, hey Thaddeus. I just
yes,
looked at the
ma'am.
back chat. That nigga, yo.
Yo.
No. He back there.
Yeah,
That
he back
nigga
there.
said, "Hey, let me
He been,
up." Hey, that
he been
nigga
back
in
there
the
for a
back
He said,
minute.
chat.
He
let
been
me
back
up,
there
let
for
me
a
up,
minute.
bro.
I ain't even
I'm the
said nothing. I ain't
algorithm.
even
This is
announced.
boring.
Cause you know,
Hey,
look,
cause
you
I'm
know
trying
why
to
I
learn
didn't
how to
announce him,
figure out how to watch the back
Jamie.
chat.
Huh?
And
You know
I
why I
said,
didn't announce
I
him?
pushed the button.
Why?
That
Because he
motherfucker said,
always saying
yo.
that someone brought him up first, and that's why he tried to hit the panel and
Oh.
shit. And I'm like, nigga, I didn't even say nothing about you. So it's a fact that this whole live, I haven't said Ronald Jones' name up until now, and that's only because
Let his
Lovey
punk ass
pointed
up
it
here so
out.
I can give his
That
ass
Lovey
this work.
pointed it out that he was in the back chat, but I didn't even say that Ronald was back
Oh.
there.
Hey,
Damn.
Thaddeus, let him up, cause he ain't gonna be doing none of that bullshit. I'm gonna fucking give his ass this work, cause he just been moving funny. Let me tell his ass
I
Somebody
don't
sent
know
us in the
what that
building. What
nigga
up,
been
bro?
on. I ain't seen Ronald in a minute.
Let me see what he
Shit.
talking about. I ain't even reading that shit.
that nigga
I
over there
never
eating.
said
That
that.
nigga
I
over there
swear you a
eating burnt
female.
chicken.
See what I mean? You did say that, Ronald, because you was like, yo,
And then he gonna say
I'm
you a
speaking my
female.
name. If you don't want, didn't you not say that? If I don't want smoke stuff, which I don't give a fuck, I told you I'll say your name every motherfucking live, but you
Thaddeus,
ain't
Right.
that
tell that
important.
nigga you the
You
algorithm.
ain't that important to me for me to say your name every live. I don't be thinking about you, bro.
Thaddeus, tell that nigga you the algorithm. He gonna get hella mad.
He been started a lie.
And
I
I
think
told the
he
nigga go
bored.
start a line,
The
and he
Wabbits
bored.
ain't fucking with him.
Let me up. Let me up.
He be
Hit the
playing
cash
too
app. Hit
much.
the cash app. Hit the cash app.
They said everything's supposed to be all jokes and shit. I'm laughing
That
at
Right.
nigga
his
say he.
motherfucking ass.
Hey Ronald, you ain't got cash app. You got PayPal. Cause
Oh
you ain't
yeah.
even
A
do.
liar.
Look,
He a
we asked this
liar.
nigga. I told this nigga. My last live, he was trying to hit because Roll Rich was up here, and he was
Mhm.
trying to hit the panel. And I said, look,
Mhm.
you claim you got your whip, you got all of this. Get your keys, go out to your car, and either start your car or show that this is your fucking car. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Even if it is your mother's car or whatever, you showing that you have access to a car. And if you do that,
Right.
then I'll let you up. He ain't never do that. He was getting on camera, just smiling in the camera, looking stupid and shit. So I
Oh.
had brung him up for a split second to show, like, look at this dumbass nigga just
Oh, let me go back and
smiling in
see
the
he
camera.
typing. What he typing? I swear you a
He just
female.
smiling in the camera,
Let
He
me
said,
up.
"Nigga, I ain't
and then he
sending
was
me
trying to
no
go back
Nigga,
and
money."
I
forth.
ain't sent you no money. Nigga, I'm a grown man.
Well,
The
get the
fuck
fuck
I
on
look
there,
like.
nigga. I don't have to
Nigga,
let you on my
send
panel,
it
my
to
nigga.
Lovey then, nigga.
I fucks with Lovey and Jamie Jews. They channel, my nigga. You don't. So get the fuck on, my nigga.
He
All
said
you
you
gonna do is
scary.
piss us off.
Rhino, nobody's
Right.
scared of you, sir. What's wrong with
That's what
these
they go
Nobody
with.
niggas?
in here do.
That's what they go with, Lovey. Whenever you don't want to let a motherfucker on your panel, they'll say you scared of them. When you just don't want to fuck with them. Like, nigga, I don't want you on my
Right.
shit. The fuck, what they gotta do with being
Shit.
scared of you, nigga?
I
That
ain't scared
nigga
of no
changed the
motherfucking
whole
body. Y'all
topic.
pull that bear spray out on a motherfucker. Big bitch, little bitch. Listen, you gonna bag your ass the fuck
Right.
up. Fuck you mean? I ain't tough,
I'm
but I
too
got some
old to
shit
be
that'll make your ass bag up.
that I'm with. I'm like shit. I'm too old to be fighting any motherfucking way.
Go
This
talk your
motherfucker
shit
Ronald.
on your platform, Ronald. I've been told you
But
that,
I
nigga.
try. I try to
Go
max your
talk your
motherfucking
shit
ass
on your
out.
platform or somebody else's platform. Cause you're not gonna be on my shit talking that shit,
I don't know
and
Why Ron just don't go on his YouTube
yeah,
channel
they
and
gonna fly your ass up out the chat, nigga. You try to get in the chat with that bullshit.
He ain't gonna come in the chat. He already know.
try to
He
defeat
gonna
it.
get his ass out of here. They on standby right now, waiting.
Right.
I got two niggas I don't
He
fuck with. I
said
don't want
you're
these niggas in my
40
chat
years old and a follower.
and a
So now it
follower.
makes sense
Lying.
Yeah.
on why he always do everything in the back chat. Cause he know he got action to live in the back chat. He ain't got action
Mm-hmm.
to live in the
Right.
chat.
That's talk shit is in
Right.
the back chat, nigga.
That's why it's called back chat.
Hey
This
Rhino,
nigga here.
they're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you.
And y'all keep in mind, this nigga has been in the back chat. I mean, backstage for like 20, 30 minutes
How long?
now. like
What?
20, 30 minutes on some real shit. And he know I'm not lying. He has been back there for a minute. I didn't even say anything until you said something, Lovey.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, this
Because
got
I
to
wasn't
stop.
reading the back chat. I wasn't reading the back chat. Lovey read the back chat before I did. I wasn't even looking at it.
I
I
didn't
wasn't paying
even
no
see it
mind.
either. I was
Cause
like,
I'm
what?
nosy as hell, and I
I
don't know.
was
I never
ignoring this
read it
nigga.
from like my phone. So I'm on my phone, and I just seen something that was like chat and messages. So I clicked it, and
Yeah.
there he go, yo yo yo.
Let it be a teachable moment. That's some weird shit. You know what I mean? Now, if you want to talk shit about a content creator or whoever, why would you go on their channel,
Yeah.
sitting there backstage, hoping that they bring you up, my nigga? Like, bruh, just because some content creators do that,
Yeah.
and I guess you be feeling like he's the algorithm because they'll do that and feel like, oh, now he's the content because he's gonna
Mm-hmm.
come up, start saying a bunch. Like right now, like, even right now, me just even because, like I said, I was ignoring it.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't saying shit. We were just having general conversation, and you know, this
Yeah.
whole time he was
Well,
back
here
there.
go Lovey Big Mouth. You know I
Yeah,
always spoil
it's all
everything. You
good,
heard what he
Lovey.
said.
You
Hey
good?
Jamie, you heard what he said. Lovey the one said he was back there because I was ignoring him.
I
He
didn't even
needs to
know
get
he's
his
back
ass
there.
out of here.
That's a lie, my
He
nigga.
always.
That's a lie. Hey, hold on, that's a motherfucking lie, my nigga. Cause look, I was looking at my numbers. I had got up. You was backstage. I hadn't said nothing about you. Nobody mentioned your name, and I had got up to like 50 people in the chat. What are you talking about? This nigga just said my numbers went up when I mentioned it,
Oh my God.
and that's
He really has
bullshit.
lost his mind.
Yeah, he had.
He has
Once
lost.
you
He's
go
losing
over
it.
there to So
Numbers
Flat or
numbers
the chicken,
fluctuate either way.
go
Numbers
to the chicken
fluctuate
Right.
either way.
channel
They
or
go up
So
and
Fat.
down. You know
Shit, that's
Shit,
what
what I'm
by the
saying?
you
Why
time
do.
your
certain people
live in, that should
don't
be
get me
like
wrong.
300.
I do understand in certain situations when someone gets on the panel and then it creates it does kind of add to the algorithm of your live on now it's popping up on more people's feed. So that's why it's like, all right, for example, I'm just gonna use KB because he prides himself on saying that, he gonna bring people's number, and he does, you know what I'm saying? So I can't take that away. If he comes onto your
He
channel
do.
and he get on your panel and y'all start talking, going back and forth, whatever is going on,
But you
it'll be
notice
more
what I
people coming into
noticed?
your chat.
That shit ain't work. Hey, that shit ain't been working lately for KB.
Nah,
It's like
nah, it
people
haven't.
know. It's like they know what's up.
Yeah. I'm just saying
Like they starting to treat Kwame like Ronald. Like,
you can wear out your
what?
welcome.
Do you? Yeah, like
You
what do
can
you
you
want?
can
Why
wear
you
out
over
your
here?
welcome, and that star, not star, but that
Your
bigger content
celebrity.
presence, yeah, it don't be
Mm-hmm.
as felt as much, even though he is the
No,
bigger content creator.
he
It
the
really
bigger
doesn't matter.
content creator, but you know, in order for him to like keep people engaged, he has to be beefing. He has to say some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
I
when
think you
you
know
when
that.
you he feel like since it's like, because to me I haven't seen a change in his shit in a while, and I think it's because he'll go to smaller platforms and he'll try to dictate how you gonna act on your shit. Like, no, you're not gonna
Right.
come over here and tell me how to act talking to you. Like, you coming over here fucking with me. So what do you want? Like, that's to me, when you don't fuck with somebody and you let them up on their panel, you know that they be on fuck shit. The bottom line is, what the fuck do you want?
Hmm.
Do you want to argue, go back and forth? You want to deflect, or is you trying to bring the people that's in my chat over there to you? You gonna start some shit with me, and then you gonna go over here and start a live.
Hey,
That's all you
look,
do.
shout out to Moon. Shout out to Moonlight. She pointed out something. This nigga Kwame ain't too bright. He created a channel. Hey,
They
listen,
just
listen.
figuring that
He
out.
no, I'm just saying, but he created a channel that has the word beef in it. I don't know what kind of beef
Mm-hmm.
he was talking about, but just based off of the presumption that he's talking about, like the
Beef.
term beef in the streets when people have an issue or problem with each other. So they would use the term,
Mm-hmm.
yo, we got beef. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So being that he has this in his title, one would
Yeah.
think that he would know what kind of channel this is because he has that in the title, right? So
Right.
this crazy ass nigga gonna say to Moonlight, why would she bring something to that channel And it's like, my nigga, this is the beef
This the
channel. Like,
beef channel.
what other appropriate channel would it be for me to
Right.
bring my beef to you?
Right.
Like,
I'm
nigga, did you
telling
not understand
you.
what you said when you said it? Like, nigga, why would you ask that? Why
Why
are you
you
bringing it to my
think
beef
people
channel?
kick him off the panel? Because they get frustrated because he just act like a dum-dum. Like, nigga, like,
This nigga.
you coming over here and then you ask me, well, why would you bring that to my channel? Nigga, it's a
Mhm.
beef channel. Beef channel.
And they'll say it. They'll be like, well, I done heard motherfuckers playing them saying, well, if you got any problem, just come over here and
Yeah,
hit the
come over
link.
here, hit the link.
Hit the link. If you got an issue, something, you got a problem, something you got beef,
Right,
hit the
hit the
link. And
link.
then when people do that, it's what you hitting my link for? Well,
Right.
why you bringing that here? Blah 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 blah. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that
Because you
shit
brought it
crazy.
to me and I'm bringing it right back to you.
That
Like,
shit crazy.
I just don't. He just not, the
Yeah,
brightest
I ain't gonna front,
motherfucker.
though. I like to pass out, man, when she was saying pass a wet, because I ain't know who the fuck she was talking about.
Pastor
Pass a
wet.
wet. I was
But
like,
what was she talking about on that picture? Because I
which
was
one?
looking, I'm like, what is she showing?
I was
That
curious too, Jamie. I wasn't sure.
I wasn't
Um,
sure. I was like, what is she
it's
showing
it's
us?
something in
Like,
that drop. Yeah, it's something in that drop that she got a problem with, and I don't know, because like I said, I don't know how, she got her own feelings about what was being shown in that drop DMV did.
right.
I don't know.
That's
I
why I'm
mean, I don't
like,
know.
what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
what was it? Because she was like
But
pissed.
he did show, which is kind of crazy that he's showing that on YouTube, an image of a dude getting like the store or some
Oh,
shit. Like, he just in the open, and you know what I
oh.
mean, like the girl got like something over her head, but you see her
Mm-hmm.
head motion and shit, and the dude standing there.
What?
It's like, why would you put this in the drop? You see what I'm saying? Like, this is part
Wow.
of the drop. It's a shot in the drop of this
Yeah.
scene. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? And it's like, how did that go along with it, and what are you trying to say? And like I said, I don't know what she's showing in that little screenshot she's showing. I really don't know what that is.
Yeah, I was like,
I
what
was just as
is it?
clueless
Because
as
I
you.
couldn't
You know what I
really
mean?
see
Yeah, I
it.
was like, I don't know.
But she,
Right, but
whatever it
she
was, it
knows
had her
she knows what she's
pissed.
showing, but she's showing it in a way that she doesn't violate YouTube
Right.
guidelines. You get what I'm saying? I think
Right.
so that's why it's hard to
Because
kind
I
of make
think
out
when
what it
she
is.
said, yeah, because I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Because it
cause
just looked
somebody
like
was
some,
getting some head. They was getting some head in
wow.
the open. I'm
So
talking
was he
about
trying
like
to
in the public.
insinuate? Was he
I don't know.
insinuating that was her?
And that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Wow.
I do not
I
know.
was surprised that he had
He claimed
reviewed one of
he made that
Sis
drop last
lives.
year. Yeah, he
He
claimed
was
he
going
made that
over
drop
one of
last
Sis
year.
lives. I was like, wow.
He
Oh,
just
so
dropped it
you're
this
not
year.
going over so you're gonna go over Sis lives now, I see.
And see, that's what I'm saying. People, I don't know. I don't know how the fuck they be looking the viewing and shit. But I see people complain about well, all I do is go over other people's lives and just do reactions.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like it's like a lot of responding, and I think that's why that happens a lot. Is because people will always say they're responding to this, responding to that. So
Right.
when you got a whole bunch of response videos, and it seems like it's reaction videos because they're responding to something someone said, so they're
Right.
reviewing it, going over it, playing it, versus, and then people don't really want to hear nobody just talking. To be honest,
Right.
they they want to be entertained somehow. I mean, don't
I
get me
think he
wrong. There's
was
certain
trying to
people that
make a
don't mind
point.
just listening.
Like he was trying to make a
Shout out
point
to Keep the Change
today
in the building. What up,
about
KTC?
I think it was Keep the Change and
Oh, she said it
SoFly's
was
exchange.
my bad, Jamie. She said it was Keep the Change said it was a still shot of someone giving head. So it is what we seen. The way
Oh,
she just
okay.
zoomed in, so that it don't, you know what I mean. So she don't
Yeah.
have like
So
a
she
still
don't
shot
get
of
hit
that
for it.
image. Right,
Okay.
right. Because he got
Got
it
you.
playing in his drop. I did see it in his
What?
drop. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Well, shit, you know that one he used to have that was like, oh, Kwame, oh, Kwame, oh, Kwame. That kind of, to me, that was a little overboard. With the monkeys, he had the gorilla, and he was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, Kwame, oh. I was like, you know what? That kind of That
And then who was it?
bothered
Was
me.
you in that live? Who was it that pointed it out? That was a good observation. The fact that it is a bunch of guys that's going at Moonlight, and she's
Yeah.
basically, standing alone, going back.
Hmm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure she got people that fuck with her.
Why
You know what I
you
mean?
think Hood Circle
But
popped back up? That wasn't
yeah,
a coincidence.
she got people that fuck with her. But it is
Hmm.
kind of fucked up how all of these dudes is
Yeah,
going
they
at this
piled
one
up on
female,
her,
but then keep
piled
talking
up on
about
Queen
all these
Regina.
people going at one man. They want to talk about
Right.
one man and shit. But nigga, y'all
Look what
motherfuckers
y'all
be
doing.
exactly.
And then Garrett be over there with them motherfuckers on that fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to really know who you can really trust on these YouTube streets because it's like in one breath, he over there with her fucking with her, and then but he'll go on Kwame panel and just go smooth off on So Fly. And you be like, okay, so when you over here, you know, you doing shit different. I just couldn't
Hmm.
believe he had came up on the panel and just started going, Regina like that. I'm like, damn, like you didn't even say hi to Moonlight, nothing.
Right.
You just started
Nothing.
talking cash shit. And it's like, bro. And then he started talking shit to Road Rich. Road Rich, like, nigga, I ain't even talking. That's Uncle L talking to your motherfucking ass. Like, he was just looking for a target, it seemed like.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why he be expecting for people a civil conversation with him after he's already came at them a certain way
Right.
initially. It's like, nigga, if you want to have a civil conversation, that's not the way to start one. So even if
Right.
you do have a problem with Regina and she's on this panel right now, and you respect Moonlight and you come on here and you speak
Right.
Moonlight first, you don't come on like he blatantly showed disrespect for Moonlight, in my
He
opinion.
did.
You see what
He
I'm saying? Like
did. And
even though
once
you're
he
not talking to her
realized it,
directly, you're still disrespecting her because this is her panel.
per panel, because you just interrupted a whole conversation to make a point. Do you know she was over there talking about Jamaican people? And I'm like, really? This is what the fuck? Like, two
Yeah,
motherfuckers
it's like
that go off top, three motherfuckers that go off topic. That goddamn Kwame, that goddamn Regina, and that goddamn Gary. Just come in your shit and
Ronald
just
too.
Ronald, yep, change
Here
subject.
another one.
I'm
And
just
motherfucking
like,
brown skin.
yeah, come over, change the subject, But it's crazy
Well, not
because
well. I can't say that. I take that back. She didn't change the subject when she came on my live. She did ask about what I was talking about. So
yeah,
I take that back.
and that's another thing. When you hit people panels and then you gotta say, what's the topic? Bro,
Hmm.
like, I'm not finna explain to you what I've been talking about for an hour. Like, you either was here or you wasn't here. Like,
Cloud Chaser said
but,
that they forget that TJ disrespected Jamaican people first. Bruh, Cloud Chaser, my nigga,
bruh,
bruh, they don't recognize nothing that they do
nothing.
themselves. It's only pointing out the finger to say, okay, y'all doing this, y'all doing that, and y'all about y'all, instead of
Mm-hmm.
we are doing this, my nigga. You need to include yourself in the fuck shit
Yeah.
because you with the fuck shit, nigga. You have your brother
Even
got a channel
Regina done
called
said
Beef.
some foul shit. Even
Kwame
Regina
Brown's
has
Beef channel.
said some more fucked up shit about Jamaicans and foreigners and all these
Yeah.
foreigners. That shit used to piss me off because I was like, you a colorist, because she don't like, she always like, yeah, and I was the light skinned pretty girl, and
Who
the
said
dark
that?
girls, Regina.
Oh wow.
Like, remember when her and Tilda had their show together? Them motherfuckers
Mhm.
was throwing shots at each other left and right.
Calling each other salt and pepper. Salt and
Yeah.
pepper's here.
And
Hit the cash. Hit the cash.
every
Yeah.
time Regina could slide in some colorist shit, she would. And I used to be like, damn, Tilda, you don't see this shit? Like, she just straight up dissed you, my nigga. Like, and you over there, I don't know nothing about that girl. I'm like, bitch, she's a colorist. And then, like, when she tried to hit Sis's kind of that shit, I'd be like, I don't even know why Sis even let her ass up to,
That
because
oil
she'll
and
try to
vinegar.
start some shit. Yep.
No,
And
more
I
like
think she
oil and
trying to,
water, Trace Factor, because they didn't mix at all.
yeah,
I don't know. Oil and vinegar don't mix neither, do it? Won't
no.
oil float to the top of vinegar? or does it fall
Yeah.
to the bottom?
But I think it falls to the bottom.
Yeah, I think it falls to the bottom in vinegar, but in water it's gonna float to the top.
Shit. They just
Yeah.
they just weren't compatible. But
Dumb and
the
dumber.
thing was, Regina
Not
had
old
her
and
own
older.
reasons why she was doing it. Old and older, crusty.
Old and
Okay.
older. Uh,
As the
hurt and more
nutcase
hurt.
returns. Right.
Nutcase and crazier.
Right. Mental and mentaler. The fuck? That shit was
Two
funny
mental
about that
cases.
dog though.
Hey, that's the shit though, man. That shit was like a mental case show because no disrespect to that geographic of people, but I feel like both of them have like some shit going on inside their brains. It
They
just ain't
do.
firing on all cylinders. You know what I mean? Like all of the electrons and all of that shit fire off in your brain. Their shits
Right.
ain't firing off
It's
correctly. You know what I mean? Like they
it's
have a bunch
not.
of misfires in their brain,
Yeah.
especially sister
Like Regina said,
sister.
I have to get mine out before I forget. Ma'am, first of all, you are not elder. You're not an elderly woman. So you can't escape that. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't play that victim role because you're not an elder. You and my sister the same age, and my sister will whoop your motherfucking ass. Like she don't even look like a 57-year-old. Like, man, it's some badass 57-year-old women.
Oh
Like
yeah, yeah.
they
Shit, it's some
fun and
badass 60-year-olds. What the fuck you talking about?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I'm like, you
I
always
done
want to
seen
act
some
like you
beautiful
the
ass
elder.
65-year-old, 70-year-old women.
Yeah. And that's why I was like, you're not an elder.
Yeah,
Like, you're okay. I'll give you a middle-aged woman. But if you come on this platform, we
Angela
ain't
Bassett
looking at
still
none of
fine
that.
still, and
Exactly.
she was 60, I
Exactly.
think.
You know, and she always
Not just
talked
her,
about
but
when
she's
she
the first
was
that came to my
younger.
mind.
And I'm just like, it's some beautiful,
Just
beautiful
hell,
women that's
Nia
her
Long.
age.
Look at the difference between like Nia Long is about Regina's age. She only maybe a few years younger than Regina.
Yeah.
Look at the difference. If Regina was standing next to Nia Long, you like night and day. Like you would
Night
never
and
believe
day.
that they're in the same age group.
No. Like
That shit
when
crazy.
I first seen her, I thought she was in her 60s. Like I thought she was old.
Yeah, I still believe she at least 60. Now she could really be. She's saying
She
she's
been saying she
57. Okay,
57 for 2 years,
no,
so
she
she gotta be
no she was using
58.
56 when she
Oh
first
yeah, she
like
did
yeah,
start out with
she
56.
started off at 56. She was 56 for a while, and then I think just recently last year she said she turned 57. So this year, technically she would be turned. But because I know the rule of thumb, and not saying all women do this, but it is a
Mm-hmm.
large number of women that will lie about their age at least 5 years and say that they're 5 years younger than what they really are. So
Right.
if they're 35, they might still tell people they're 30. When they're 40, they might tell you they're 35. When they're
That's
45, they might tell
crazy.
you that they're 38 or 40. You see what I'm saying? So
That is
when they
so
get into like the
crazy.
50s and 60s, they might tell you like if she's 60, she might say 55 because she's using a
Yeah.
5 year difference. So to keep
I don't
that
know
under
what's wrong
60
with people.
tag on herself, because once you get past 60, most people look at that as old. Like
Right.
when you're in your 50s, they don't look at it necessarily as old, but you're getting up there. You know what I
You're
mean? You're
getting
getting
up there,
older.
yeah.
But once you start telling people I'm 60 or like whatever the age is after 60,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, oh yeah, you on the older
Yeah.
side. Like
You're on the other side.
yeah. In the next 10 years, you headed towards senior citizen living. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Like
you already
you
there.
really
Basically, once you get to 60, you already at the senior citizen's age.
you don't get your
But
Medicare and shit.
you still can have a little bit of youthness about yourself because as long as you stay and you didn't let your body go at 60, you still can get around and pretty much do the
Yeah.
same things that you could do at 40 years old at 60 as
Right.
long as you stay healthy. You know what I mean? But if you let your
I
body
don't know.
deteriorate, because one thing I
Yeah.
noticed, um,
Let yourself go.
I don't know if it's lifestyle or if it's genetics or whatever, and I ain't trying to sound prejudice or no shit like that. It's just my observation
Observation.
over time. It
Yeah.
seems as if white people have more views and look older
Yeah.
once they get to that older age versus black people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
Like why you
like
think they go
my
and get
job,
facelifts and shit?
yeah, like my job, I've been in a lot of I've had to go to like a lot of places that have pharmacies and shit. So you see a lot of
Mm-hmm.
older people in pharmacies, and I just
Mm-hmm.
be paying attention to my surroundings, and I'm looking like, damn, these older people, like these white people, be looking fucked up old versus the black people I be seeing that's around the same age. They don't look as fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, some of them do, but they don't be looking
Shit.
all sickly and
Right.
oh my god, like that shit be looking crazy. I was like, oh god, damn,
Yeah.
motherfucker, look
They
like they shit.
they
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 one
they
breath away
age horribly.
from the goddamn grave. I'm gonna
Hell
walk in there
yeah.
looking like zombies and shit.
I'm like, I don't know why people don't like to say what their real age is as they get older. Like, I love telling people how old I am. I don't give a fuck. Because that mean I'm here another year. Ain't going nowhere. Shit. Me and my sister,
Oh,
we celebrate getting old.
I don't.
Really?
I don't.
Man,
I've never
getting
been big on
older is
birthdays.
lit.
I've never been big. They say age is a state of mind, right? Even though it's still
It
real. I mean, you can't
is.
you
It's a
can't you
state of
can't
mind.
defy Father Time. Nobody has ever defeated Father Time. But it's
Mm-mm.
basically a state of mind. So if, as long as you don't think about it, um, I
Like, I
mean,
know
shit.
females that get depressed. They be like, man, I'm 40. And I'm like, why you depressed? Like, I'm 40. Like,
Well,
ain't nothing
well,
changed.
unfortunately, Jamie Jules, it's statistic wise, they say that women hit their wall at like 35, 40. But most men, you really are only starting to really hit your stride at 35, 40.
But that's what I'm
So,
saying. When you a woman, when you start getting in your 40s, your stamina kicks in full gear.
hmm
Like, you be ready. That's why a lot of women was fuck with younger dudes, because they be like,
true,
man, they got
true.
stamina. Because when you get older, when women get older, we just get
But they
more
do say
horny.
that. They do say women's sex drive
Hell
increases
yeah.
in their elder ages versus when they're young.
When you're
Um,
younger, people be having babies, trying to take care of their family.
I guess they say what is it vice versa for men? Is what men's sex
Yeah,
drives are supposed to go down the older you get?
yeah. That's why they
But
got
that, how,
Viagra and shit.
but, look, but why does that make sense though? If they say older men get younger women.
Because older men are usually more stable than younger men. So they're looking for stability
Oh, you talking about
versus,
like the women, the young women?
yeah, like
Oh,
they're
okay, I
looking
got you.
more for stability versus a man with a high sex drive. Because
Well,
they,
luckily for me, I'm over 40, but I haven't
you ain't lost your drive, right?
yeah, I don't
But
need no
that's what I'm saying. Like,
motherfucking.
I know dudes that's
I
50
don't need no
years old
Viagra.
and shit, them motherfuckers be banging
Right,
like
they
they
don't need that shit.
motherfucking
'Cause
25.
it,
I'm
it
like,
do
well,
come
shit.
it do come down to your diet,
Yeah,
your
it do.
lifestyle, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because
It
that's why I
do.
say it's a difference between. I don't know why it just seems like white people just let themselves. It's like they get. I don't know. Let me shut up. Cause I don't know. It sounds bad, but it's like they deteriorate quicker. Like
I
you know what I
think
mean?
it's because, they don't have as much melanin as we
I
have
had
in
the
our
time of my
body.
life in my 40s. uh, I'm just starting mine's NC Lady B1. I'm in my early 40s, so I can't say that yet. But I definitely had time of my life so far in my
Mm-hmm.
20s. Like you know what I mean? My 20s
Yeah.
was the shit, and I
My
slowed
20s
down in my
was
30s.
lit,
I got more stable in
but
my 30s.
it was lit in a different way. It was like college lit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, my shit was just lit
young
all
girl
together.
lit. And then I
My
wasn't
shit was just lit.
when I turned 35, when I got in my 30s, I was like, okay, I could do this. But shit, when I hit 40, shit, it was like I was born again.
Yeah, I was listening to the other half earlier. It is at like 44 million. I think it was almost at 45.
Who said
Um,
you?
no, not Cedric. Cat Williams and
Oh,
Shannon
that's what I
Sharp
meant.
interview.
Yeah, I think last time I checked, it was like
Yeah,
41.
I think it's gonna break a record. I don't know about breaking a record, but I think it's gonna get at least. I'm estimating like 75, 100 million views.
Because some people just going back and just going on watching the whole
Watch it
thing all over
thing
again.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, like I started watching it and got like halfway, and then I started watching the other half, but then got distracted.
That nigga was capping like a motherfucker when
On
he was
some of the
talking
shit he
about when he
was.
was 14. Nigga, I was like, nigga, you capping.
No, I think
Nigga,
he. I well, I ain't
it
gonna
seemed
say
like
I
he
think.
was 14 for like motherfucking 3 years because he was talking
Right.
about all kind of shit at the age of 15 or
If you
14. I'm like,
well,
well,
a
damn,
lot can happen in 1 year. To be honest, Jamie Juice.
it
Not
could,
not
but
to say that's a far fetched because a person can have a very eventful life at a very young age. You know what I'm saying? Like
they
so,
can.
yeah. Some people it takes a little more time. You know what I mean? Like
But you gonna
as
tell me
far as
you was
event.
8 years old reading you
Yeah,
you read 3,000
I don't know about
books
that.
in a year?
I don't know about
Nah,
that, but I'm gonna tell you what I did catch him on a lie on, and I wish I could go find the original interview that he did when he was explaining why he didn't have no front teeth, and it's different. His story is different than what he
Mm-hmm.
told on Shannon Sharp shit. So that's why
Oh,
I was watching Corey Holcomb shit, and I
he
agree with
still ain't
Corey.
got no front teeth.
You know, he got him replaced. You know, he fixed them and shit. But I agree with Corey when he said he was telling the truth, but a lot of it was cap also. Like some was cap,
Yeah,
some was truth. You know what I mean? We don't really know
yeah.
exactly
They
how much of the
said it
truth it
was
was,
some.
and we don't know how much. Well, some of it you definitely can tell is cap because
Yeah.
with the him saying he was playing with his baby boy, his baby son, and his lift his baby son up, and he lived. Now, don't get me wrong, I guess something like that could happen, but that's not the story he
Mm-hmm.
told originally. The story he told originally
Oh.
was that um he got jumped because people were saying
Mm-hmm.
he was a crackhead and that's how he lost his front teeth and all of that. But he was like,
Mm-hmm.
no, I got jumped by some hating ass niggas and they knocked my front teeth out.
Damn.
And then he changed the story and saying that little baby dropped his his charm, his chain
Yeah.
charm or whatever on his mouth and
And
cracked
then
his teeth out
somebody
like that.
said he got beat up by a 16-year-old.
That's on video.
Oh, he did really get beat up by a 16-year-old?
They got beat up,
Damn.
but the 16-year-old locked them up. You know what I mean? Like they was wrestling
Oh.
and the 16-year-old like basically like like how can I describe it? Like you know how you like lock them up where you can't do nothing. Like you trying
Yeah.
to
Just had him
with
in a
this little
position
young
where he
boy,
can
but
do shit.
yeah, but you can't do nothing with him. Yeah, you can't do nothing with him.
Damn. Cat should have
So
known better.
I mean he
That's
was
why I
casting
say
some
ain't
of this
nobody
shit.
finna be fighting these little youngsters. These motherfuckers will max your ass out.
He might have been telling the truth on some of the things that he was talking about as far as like trying to expose some people as far as the industry go. But I
Yeah.
think on some aspects of his life, he was embellishing it. He was just basically making it seem as if he's more than what he is. He's not. We know he's
Right.
talented. We know he's funny and all of that shit. But you just making it seem like nigga,
You
I
the
got the
creme de la
highest
creme.
IQ. I got the
Yeah.
highest IQ ever. And I can
Mm.
run the 4-2 at
Yeah.
45, 50 years old, and I just can do everything. Y'all don't know that little
Y'all
Cat
don't
Williams,
know.
little 5'4", I can
Yeah.
beat up a nigga 6'5". Like nigga,
Right.
shut your ass up, nigga.
Shut your
Nigga,
ass
you not
up.
beating up no nigga that's 6'5" at 5'4", 5'5".
They gonna just grab
I'm
you by
sorry.
your head while you
That's
swinging.
why he's. I keep my burner everywhere I go. So if you
Yeah.
pull me over 15 times, then 15
It sounds just
times
like
I'm
him.
gonna have that burner on me.
15
Like,
times.
nigga, be there.
And you could tell when he was gonna be dramatic because he'll start like rubbing his leg. Like I'm very observant of people
Mm-hmm.
and what they do when they about to
His
start being
body language.
dramatic. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
when he start rubbing them pockets, I was like, ah, here
Hey, look,
come the
I ain't gonna lie. One
motherfucking
thing I always
dramatics.
found funny with Cat Williams is how he changes his voice to make himself funnier. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because he don't really talk like that, but he'll sound like that because I guess it just makes the joke funnier on what he's
Right.
saying is funnier. He
Yeah.
makes his voice way more high pitch.
Yeah. Like he's really good at that shit. Like I give it to him. He
Yeah.
is funny. He funny as hell. Even though when he came out here, he almost got his ass whooped by some Mexican dudes because he was
Steve
making like
A.
he was
Hey,
saying
look,
like
bro.
he
I
was
understand that, Steve A. But you gotta understand, bro. You can't give up too much height. Now, if you're six, I mean, if you're 5'5", now don't get me wrong, it's possible. A 5'5" nigga probably could beat up a nigga that's 6'5", but it's gonna have to be a nigga that's 6'5" that can't fight worth a fuck. I'm talking about this
right.
nigga. This nigga, I don't know what the fuck happened to him. He is big for nothing. Like,
Yeah.
but that 5'5" nigga better. He gonna have to be, you know, extremely skilled. Cause
Yeah.
I have seen videos where it was a
I've
shorter dude,
seen.
straight laid out, a bigger dude.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking about bigger in weight and height,
Stronger.
everything, and knock them, slam the fuck out. So yes, it is possible. I'm not saying it's not possible. But when you give
It's
up that
possible.
much height, bruh, it's extremely difficult. And we see, like she just pointed out, this nigga got hemmed up by a motherfucking 16-year-old, 14, what,
Yeah.
15, 16-year-old. You think you gonna beat
Yeah.
a fucking 6'5" grown ass man that know how to fight? Nah,
Right. They're gonna
nah.
do you dirty.
They gonna do you mad dirty. I'm talking about, that's
And
why
they just gonna embarrass the fuck out of you.
he keep his gun, because he know if you run
He
into a
know.
nigga that got it like you are, I don't give a fuck what height you is, but if you run into a nigga that ain't got no fear, just like you ain't got no fear, and this nigga is way
Right.
fucking bigger than you, man, shit. I ain't no punk, but I ain't stupid neither. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? I mean, I learned, I got my ass whooped a couple times by niggas that was big because I kept running my fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
and I learned my lesson. Shit, you learn your lesson. Like,
But
okay,
I ain't
you
even
gotta be
gonna
more,
lie. Like I got
you
a
gotta be diplomatic
homegirl.
about those situations.
I got a homegirl. Her and Lovey probably about the same height, same weight. I seen her pick a girl up. She was 5, probably like she was almost 6 feet tall, and body slammed her. And the girl had to give her props. Like, damn, little mama, I
Yeah,
didn't think you had that in you.
she had that go.
Oh, she trained to go.
She
She
had
don't
that go.
play no
Get it
games.
in, boy. She had that, that what they call that. Well, she's a woman, but they call it old man strength. Like, no
Yeah,
matter what
she got
age you
that.
is, nigga, you just strong. Like, you got that core strength. It's just, I'm strong, motherfucker.
But the thing was, people always underestimated her because she was so tiny and she was
Right.
short. You know what I'm saying? And she'd get right on your motherfucking ass and max you out.
Yeah, like I say, it ain't unheard of. It ain't like that
Right.
would never happen. Like, that's impossible. Nah, short motherfuckers can beat up taller motherfuckers, but
Yeah.
bruh,
But
like
I
when you
just don't
like,
see Cat doing that shit.
nah,
Like, come
I
on.
don't see him beating up no nigga that's over 6'2".
No.
Maybe, but
Him and
shit,
Charleston White had
I
if they had a fight, who do you think will win?
Charleston White.
Yeah. If Cat
I don't
Williams
know.
and Charleston had a
You know
fight.
what? It's crazy you say that. 'Cause I think that'd be a good fight
I
because
do
they around the
too.
same height.
Yep.
Now, what you call it? Is it a disadvantage because you only got one eye? So that's a disadvantage. You know what I mean? Like, now I think I Charleston White's ass. Like, I don't think he could fuck with me with the hands because he's already at a disadvantage,
Yeah.
and I know his disadvantage. I know which eye he
Do
can't
his
see out of. You see
do
what
it
I'm
come
saying?
out?
So
Is it a glass eye? Like,
it's a glass eye. So I already know exactly how to attack this nigga when he can't see shit coming. You see what I'm
right.
saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
he'll never see that left hand coming because his right eye is fucked up. His right eye is fucked. He'll never see that left hand coming. I'm bing bing like, I'll fuck the motherfucking goddamn Charleston White up. I can guarantee you.
He gonna be like, get the strap.
I'm telling you, Charleston White definitely couldn't handle these hands, yo.
Charleston might be like, Dewberry, get the strap.
Get this nigga.
Dewberry, get the motherfucking strap.
He definitely would need his gun because man, the whole fucking right side of his face would be fucked up. I'm throwing number left hands, nigga.
He gonna make your ass.
That's why that nigga, when he had an incident on stage and shit, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's why he threw that flower pot and he kept backing up the whole goddamn time. Cause nigga, you can't see shit coming from the left. That's why he got suplex like that. And you'll see the nigga flying towards him, you know what I'm saying? He didn't see that shit coming.
Oh shit.
That goddamn left eye can't see everything, nigga. I got 360. No, what they call it? I got my peripheral is
His
way my
peripheral's
vision.
fucked up.
Yeah, you got the vision that I got, my nigga. I can see everything.
That nigga be like, Dewberry, get the strap, nigga, get the strap. This nigga done whoop my
Everything.
ass and it's on tape. Get the strap.
Shout out to him though. I mean, shit, Charles White, he is funny. I ain't gonna lie. He
Yeah,
make
but
me laugh. I
sometimes
mean, he
he be
sounds
funny
stupid sometimes,
sometimes,
but
but
he say some funny shit, man. Just the
I
way
can
he say
stomach
it, shit
I
be
can
funny.
stomach enough of him. Like I've had that. Like he used to be funny when he first was like on YouTube and shit. But then I was like, this nigga weird. This nigga ride around all motherfucking day. Like, what the fuck do you do?
Right, he did. You got a point though. He did when he first like was starting to go viral and all that shit. He was always in his car, talking to his
Yeah.
car.
Talking in his car.
Then
He'll
he
pull up
started
to
doing
his
videos
house.
when he was in his yard in the garage working out.
That didn't last long.
Yeah, when you sit there and really think about his little journey, though, I ain't gonna lie, he kind of did give a blueprint of some people that could follow it, and some people did try to follow it.
Yeah, they did.
Because, like he said, he didn't give a fuck about getting monetized, none of
Yeah.
that shit. You know what I mean? So his whole goal was just to get the audience, just to get
Exactly.
a lot of people in his chat, just to get a lot of views. Because, like he said, he learned from when he was monetized and he was getting big checks. But then when he got that strike and they took all of that, it's like, well, I can't rely on YouTube. You know what I mean? You get
Right.
money from YouTube, but as long as you get an audience,
Yeah.
you can get money
You can.
outside of YouTube. Because
Exactly.
now all of these people that's familiar with you on YouTube, when you start to getting booked for shows or things is going on and it gets promoted, oh, I remember him from YouTube. So then they watch.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And then he was doing interviews with like, what is it, Say Cheese and starting fake beefs and shit.
Yeah, I can't knock the man hustle. I mean, he was trying.
I can't either.
He started trying to be a
He
comedian,
did
and
what
then
he
that was
wanted. He came in. He did what the fuck he came to do.
make money.
Yeah. And
Talk his
then
shit.
his wife
Try to get his point
already
across.
make money, so it's just like,
Like,
he
yeah,
had
he
to do
was gonna be
something.
straight. He was gonna be straight either way. Not
Because I
like
remember
he
when
gonna
he
be
was
straight.
fucking with that one girl. She was a cute woman, but she had that dough. She had that bread for real, for real.
Oh, he ain't with the same woman.
Nah, he was some other chick. They had like little baby and shit, but he pretty much just used that girl because she had all that money. Like that picture of him
You
in
said
that
what
Rolls
Jay say?
Royce.
It's under trading shots posted 17 years ago. Maybe that years can play it.
What?
What y'all talking about? He talking about something in the chat. I got to find that one. Let me see. What Jay say? You remember the beer commercial he did with Anthony Anderson? They were playing The Dozens. There are two ugly people in this world. But who was he playing The Dozens with? I don't know.
Who
I
playing
won't
The
pay
Dozens?
attention.
Charleston White?
I think that's who he's talking about when he said, you remember the beer commercial he
Cat
did with
Williams.
Anthony Anderson? Oh, Cat Williams did the beer commercial with Anthony Anderson. They were playing The Dozens. There are two ugly people in this world. I don't know. I'll look for it though.
He say he been in all these. He got these Netflix specials and all kind of accreditations. I don't know where to find them. Shit. He said that he got a lot of shit going on. That's why I was kind of shocked when he was like naming all these different things that he is supposed to be a part of. I'm like, what's he talking about?
So you just say no cap. My older brother is a black belt, and I watch him whoop damn near a whole household at 16 years old. Definitely anything is possible. Not Steven. God damn, this nigga beat everybody. Hey yo, man. It's a video of this guy. His name Charlie, right? And he be going to like gyms trying to bully motherfuckers and shit. And he's an older guy. He like, I think they say he was in like his 30s or some shit like that, or 40s, whatever. He was just older. And he would go into gyms and he'd be like acting like he wanted to spar with somebody, like a friendly little spar. But then he'd start hitting them and start going hard on them, or pause, like start like hitting them hard, you know what I'm saying? Like swinging punches for real and shit or whatever. So then one day he ran to like this little 16-year-old kid, man. That little 16-year-old kid put the brakes on his ass. I was like, yeah, they showed that
stupid.
shit.
It's bad.
Oh, damn, you all right, Lovey? You gotta be careful.
What'd she do?
Lovey over there injuring herself and shit. And that goddamn box Chevy you see right there. You gotta be careful on them old steel doors, Lovey. Them
Right.
shit is heavy too.
You get your hand slammed up in there. That
Hey, look,
motherfucking
dude,
amputated.
I don't think them doors have that. I don't know what it's called, but you know how when you open your door and you can it and it'll stay there, and then you can open it a little bit
Oh
more
yeah,
and it
yeah,
stays
yeah.
there. I don't think those old school doors have that. So it's like either they're gonna swing all the way out or they just gonna close all the way. You get what I'm saying? Like there's
That's
no
why I said your hand gonna
stoppage in
get
them doors, so you gotta
amputated
be
in one of them
careful. You know what I mean? When
doors.
you're trying to slam them,
Hell yeah.
you say
Them
it's called
motherfuckers
trading shots.
still.
You over there filing nails and shit.
Yeah, cause I broke another one. Shit.
Y'all see how Jamie stay filing them nails? That's high maintenance right there. Y'all can hear you hear the high maintenance in the microphone.
You crazy.
High maintenance.
I'm all
That's the sound of high maintenance, y'all. All
But
right,
yeah. And nigga,
trading shots. Got to keep them nails
ooh
done.
wee. Ooh. That's why I don't wear them damn
Probably don't even
nails.
feel right. You don't even feel right if the nails
Mm-mm.
ain't done.
No, I just wear
I
my
just feel
regular
off.
nails, but
Something ain't
they
right.
just grow. They grow fast, and then like they'll chip, and I'll be mad because then I have to like cut them all down because it look funny. You got all these long nails, and then it's loner, looking stupid.
Hold up, man. You said 17 years ago. I don't see no video up here from 17 years ago. Damn, was YouTube around 17 years ago?
I don't think so,
I don't know.
but
15
maybe
sound more
I've
accurate. Maybe
seen like
16.
yeah,
It might have been 17
I've even seen
with
12.
you. Yeah, I seen 14, but I'm thinking it might be 17 to be honest with you because I've had my first account since 2009, and I think it was around since like 2007.
Damn.
Like when iPhones dropped, the same year iPhones dropped, I think that's around the same year, or either the year after that. So it's either
Mhm.
2007 or 2008 that
Mhm.
YouTube been around. Because when YouTube originally came out, it was strictly uploading videos. You could search
Oh yeah.
videos because it was everything. You know, it was raw back
Yeah,
then. I'm
because I
talking
don't
about
even think they had live chat.
yeah.
You couldn't even chat or leave
Nah, none
comments.
of that, none of that, nah, none of that. You know what I'm saying? It was just straight videos,
Mhm.
and you could put anything. I don't think it was ever like X rated. Like, I don't think you could ever put anything that
Mm-mm.
was like explicit to that
Yeah.
extent, but you definitely definitely could put fight shit up there, like people getting knocked the fuck out, people getting goddamn
But I
heads
remember
cut off,
I
all
used to watch
types of
like the
shit.
pimps. Like I used to watch the little pimp documentaries on YouTube.
Because look, y'all
All the
remember that's what
pimps out of
made World Star
Alabama.
so popular at one point is
Right.
because all of the content that you couldn't watch on YouTube anymore, World
Mm-hmm.
Star was showing it. You know what I mean? Um, so if you know what I'm saying, because they had to start to censor their shit because it was like it was getting big and a lot of people was using the platform, and then money started getting involved with all the sponsors and
Oh yeah.
advertisements and all of that shit. So a lot of these companies not going to sponsor somebody getting their head cut off and shit.
But just imagine all the people that invested in YouTube when it was nothing.
Right. When it was early
Lord of
and you
mercy.
put a lot of stock into it. Hey, look, I searched
Man.
trading shots. I didn't see nothing but a video.
Oh really?
It was around 2003, 2004. You sure that early, bro? Because you gotta think the dot-com boom was in the 90s, right? And the
Yeah,
internet.
like in
Yeah, hold up. He
2003.
might be right.
I remember
Jay might be right. 'Cause I think
because
I
I
used
had
to on my BlackBerry. Like,
yeah, I
if
had
I'm
a
not
BlackBerry
mistaken,
phone.
yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was a website at
They
first.
still
Before
had
it was ever an app
CDs.
on a phone, it was just a website. So when you did go to YouTube, you had to go to it on the website on your phone using the browser on your phone, not an
Mm-hmm.
actual app. So you might be right.
And I think it buffered a lot.
Yeah, yeah. I think Jay is correct on that. YouTube has been around maybe before 2007.
Yeah.
But like I said, I ain't get no account to 2009. That's when I got my first one.
I don't even remember when I started watching YouTube because it's been a long time. Like, it's some people that I know that was on YouTube that's dead now.
Say yes, it was on it. The trading shot is only 30-second first clip on search. Let me see. I typed in trading shot. Oh, is it shots or shot? There's actually somebody with that name, trading shot. They only got 5 subs though.
I know somebody used to say trading Cody.
I might sub up to him just make it 6. I don't know, bro. I don't see that shit.
I hate going
Let me
out
see.
in the
Maybe I should.
cold.
Maybe I should change the criteria to oldest or some shit.
Not oldest.
Yeah, like the oldest. He said like 17 years ago. So
Yeah,
I mean, they took down a lot of their videos that was originally on here. So
yeah, because a lot of them
YouTube had
it
to go
wasn't
through and
community guidelines.
bro, I can't even go back that far. Well, hold up. Upload
Oldest
date.
video.
Well, when you go to somebody's channel and if you're gonna go through their videos, you can do the search by oldest video
Yeah.
first. Like it'll show the oldest uploaded video first, and then as you go down, it gets to their most recent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm like, what's the oldest video on YouTube? Like, I want to know how far
Um,
that shit date back.
I don't know, but when I look at search filters, it's only it's on the furthest it's going back is this year, which is only fucking 10 days.
Oh, wow.
Like,
Yeah, I just
yeah.
watched a video today that was like 12 years old.
Yeah, I know you can watch videos that old,
But
but
I don't know, but I really don't know, like, if they would even have some shit from like 17 years ago.
they might, as long as it doesn't violate the guidelines,
Yeah.
they'll keep it up. So
Yeah.
I guess
That's a
it
good
doesn't matter if
question,
it was
though.
yeah, it don't matter if it was uploaded the first year that YouTube was around or not, as long as it doesn't violate the guidelines and it survived the test of time, because their guidelines continuously change over the years. So
Yeah.
if it cleared all of these guidelines even back then that they got now, then yeah, it's probably
Hmm.
still up.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if a person deletes. Well, yeah, it depends. If the person deleted their account or if they took the video down or whatever.
Right.
Um,
Like, the criteria back then was totally different.
because it was like it's this white dude. He did a viral video a long time ago. I can't remember exactly how long ago. I know it was a long time
Who?
ago. I can't remember his name. It's just this white kid. He was explaining the fourth dimension. Because we live in the third dimension, like 3D, and he was talking about the fourth dimension, and he was
Hmm.
explaining it. And then it was a viral video where it got like millions of views, but then he just like disappeared. Like he was doing like videos. I mean, I think he done some shit recently though. Like he ain't dead or nothing. Like he just got missing. Um, but it was like I'm using him for example because he did one video, but it was like years ago. I want to say like at least like 10 years ago. Like he was mad young. He was still in high school or some shit.
Hmm. I just can't.
But
Nigga, my brain is. Look, I'm old. My brain can't even think of no shit like that. War
yeah.
Star.
Well,
I
if
remember
I
that
break it
shit.
down, look, I probably could break it down to where you kind of understand it because, all right, so if you looking at like using like species for example, right? How you look at the Earth.
Hmm.
So us humans, we look at things in 3D. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because we're we're in the Earth and we can stand on the Earth And then it's like the way that we're looking at our surroundings is like, they use the term 3D.
Right.
Now, when you look at something like an ant or any type of bug that crawls on the ground and is close to the earth, they're looking at things two-dimensional.
Okay.
Like it's two dimensions for them. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't know. You need to see the video. He explains it. He breaks it down to where you can understand it. To where it's like, so when you look at it as
Makes
a
sense.
whole, it's like another dimension where you have the earth that's in that dimension,
Right.
part of the fourth dimension, but we see things through the third dimension. But he made it the way he explained it, it makes sense. And like
He
I
was
say,
like,
that
I can't get it.
yeah, that video went viral. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Had his viral moment. I seen some videos on here like from way back that had like 141 million views. I'm like, God damn. And then the actual person only had like 30K subscribers and shit. I'm like, the fuck?
Motherfuckers won't sub up for nothing, boy. They don't like hitting that subscribe button, boy.
They
They don't want
don't.
to hear that
Even back
shit.
then they was hating. God damn.
Oh, I don't want to hear that shit. I ain't subbing up to that. This is one time only, buddy.
That's why I be tearing motherfuckers up. Oh, don't get no memberships.
They're like, yo, you
I'm
got that
finna
one view, buddy.
your
I ain't
ass
gonna view
coming
your
out
shit
them
no more.
bushes.
Shout
I'm
out to the
going
subscribers.
right you
Yeah,
out the bushes.
I appreciate all my subscribers. I think I got like, I can't remember. Last time I looked, it was like, it fluctuate because, like I say, it's a couple motherfuckers with the sub up, unsub. I said
Yeah.
unsub, but they unsub, they sub up,
And
they
then it come
unsub. But
back. Mm-hmm.
yeah, but I
I
think it's at
noticed
like
there's some
280 or
people
some shit like that. Shout out to my
that was
280
like,
subscribers.
I remember it was some people that was in this sector before,
I
and
appreciate
they was
y'all.
like, I'm leaving this sector. Fuck this sector. And now these motherfuckers gradually making
Where
content
the link
about
at?
this
I don't see
sector
the link.
again.
Or type Mike Epps Anthony. Oh, Mike Epps. Oh, let me type that. Hold up.
2005. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mike Epps.
Oh, Bernard.
Who?
Bernard. Uppercase B.
Epps
Uppercase B.
Anthony.
What the fuck was I gonna do? Oh yeah, go be fat, keep myself. What the fuck is that? Hold on real quick, that is.
All right, I see it. It is 17 years ago. He is absolutely 100% correct. And it is only 30 seconds. Can I play it without getting strike? I don't know. I should be able to play it without getting a strike, right? Or I can just cut it out. Let's see if it play right. It is short.
There's only two ugly people in the world. I heard your mama's so ugly, she robbed the bank with no gun, just stuck her head over the counter and say, put that money in that bag. Stick 'em up. Stick 'em up. Timing was a little off.
Oh, timing was a little off. Timing was way off.
You're not funny.
Tell it over a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. It's Miller time.
Jay, why we play that again? I'm confused. I'm confused. Why we play it again? Oh, you just showing it how old the video is? It's 17 years ago. Yeah, it is a
That
long time ago.
motherfucking video, old in the motherfucker.
Yeah, that is a long time ago. Let me see that again. Hold on. Oh damn, we got an echo.
Have
That's
an
crazy. This
echo.
nigga got 20. Nah, we good now.
Okay.
Hey, look, this nigga got 28 subscribers, but that video got 18,000 views. We was just talking about that. In fact, you can have a very few amount of subscribers, but then get a lot of views on a video and won't nobody subscribe to that channel.
40 million views. I'm like, the fuck?
This nigga only got 135 likes on it, but got 18,000 views. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That nigga was only like an hour into one of his. It was he had posted the video. Like it said an hour ago. That motherfucker was already at 100,000. I'm like, God damn.
Oh damn.
Kwame really fucked that up.
You said I mentioned Mike Epps. Did I mention Mike Epps? I might have. And Val was I had mentioned Mike Epps and Val was talking about him and asked if she saw it. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't remember asking about Mike Epps. I might have. I don't remember. Weed kills brain cells.
I don't know
I
what
might
to
have
say
said
to
it.
my brain cells because I was smoking.
Yeah, I might have said it. Don't even remember saying Mike Epps' name, but that nigga said, "Yo,
I
man,
don't
Cat, man, we did movies together, man. Can't you say something about me, good or bad, shit, nigga? I want the press, nigga. I got a special coming up, nigga. Shit, say something about me, nigga. Get the people talking about Mike Epps. You trying to want people to come out and watch, come support. I feel him. You know how the saying go. No publicity is bad publicity. Well, all publicity is good publicity, or some shit like that. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like basically, whether it's good or bad, as long as they're talking about you, and you know, it's other people in this sector that thrive off of that. That they don't really care if they're being talked about in a negative way or in a positive way, as long as they're being talked about. And of course, the most sensible person would want to be talked about in a positive way. Now, in a realistic world, be talked about in a positive way all the time. Even if it's something as just simple as a small critique, and you know it might not, you know, be favorable in whatever it is per how a person feeling, but it ain't gonna be just
Get
all
your
positive
ass, motherfucker.
because they're
That
gonna
nigga
have
be
their
trying to get
opinions.
over.
And opinions are gonna be different. And then people troll for fun. Like they
That's a fact.
troll just to try to get a reaction out of the person that they're trolling. Because this motherfucker Santino, I know for a fact that this nigga is trolling me. I don't even know if it's a nigga, but I'm gonna assume that it's a dude that's trolling me. But I see that he's just trolling me to get a reaction because they're lying. But that this shit is making me mad because like, okay, troll me, but don't lie with the fucking troll. Like
Right.
you know what I mean? Tell the trolls some other way. Talk about me or something, but don't lie on me, man. Like that's
Yeah.
that bullshit.
That's some different type of trolling. That's that shit that motherfuckers be getting into arguments about. Like, nigga, don't lie. Like telling the truth on me and trolling me,
Yeah,
that's
don't
different.
lie
But
on
when
me,
you
man.
start lying and adding shit, that's some different type of trolling. That's
All
that
right.
beef sector trolling. I'm telling you, the motherfuckers in the beef sector is
Look,
fucked up.
and what's funny, Jamie, that motherfucker didn't think he was gonna get caught. I mean, obviously, he don't give a fuck because he putting it in the chat, but I think he assumed that I don't watch, which I don't. You know what I'm saying? And it is crazy how I just so happen to catch that moment. You know what I'm saying? I was like,
Right.
damn. I don't even really watch this motherfucker. Like and it's crazy. I'm watching because you know I can't really necessarily be the same because if I go from that's why I might retire from doing content because they say you gotta watch all of this shit to know what's going on and all this other shit, and I'm like, man, that shit too much of a headache. Because if I don't really fucking want to watch your shit, I don't really
Right.
want to watch this shit. You see what I'm
I don't
saying?
want to
So
watch.
yeah, so it's like okay, but I need to watch to hear what's going on, what's being said, like to be in the in the know. You know what I mean? So it won't be
Mhm.
like you don't know what the fuck going on and all this other
Right.
shit. So I just so happened to tune in at that moment just to hear what's going on and
Mhm.
then see that shit to where I took a screenshot of it. Like, look at this nigga
Yeah.
here spreading this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, if you're gonna troll, but at least be honest.
Yeah. Like that's what happened to me. And shit. I just happened to when he went back live. I just happened to go over there, and I was just listening and shit. And then nigga brought my name up like on some fuck shit, and I was like, "Hold up, homie." I said, "What the fuck?" Like I literally was like, "Wait a minute." Now, if I wouldn't have heard this shit from my own, I would have been like, "Nah, shit, didn't say that shit." But I heard him say it, and
Right.
I'm like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "I was supposed to be there at that time because
At
he
that
was gonna say
time,
some
it's
shit
crazy,
about
right?
me." Yeah, that nigga tried to insinuate I was trying to fuck on him and shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. The fuck you mean? Like,
That's crazy how what they call this shit, divine intervention or some shit like that. Where it's
right.
like it was just
And
meant
then I got on
meant
a
for you to
panel.
go at that exact moment.
Like, I was so mad at the shit he was saying because he was like trying to make, you know what I'm saying, insinuate some shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
he was like, I don't know why she mad at me. I'm like, nigga, I ain't never said I was mad at you. What the fuck is you talking about? And then he just diverted into some other shit. So motherfuckers in the chat, they believe in this shit. And I'm like, nah. And so when I hit his panel and shit, it was, I was hoping we didn't have a problem and all this old shit. But I was ready to be like, nigga, what the fuck is we talking about? Like,
You was ready to fire off.
and then he had that girl that he be fucking with up there, and there was another person that's
What's
like,
her
nah,
name?
nah.
Kelly G? Is that the
Yeah.
one? Kelly G.
Yeah, had her up there. So immediately they standing in front of him. They like, nah. He was probably talking about gems, and I said gems and jewels don't sound the same. I know what he is. How
No,
he
it
not
don't.
talking about
It's
me,
only one other Jews that I've seen other than you.
right? But
And it
he's
seemed like they
talking about
copied you,
something
but
that
whatever.
happened at the fucking party. He wasn't talking about no motherfucking gems, like. But them little chihuahuas was, well, no, maybe he was talking, no, man. I'm like, man, I'm fucking out of here. And then motherfuckers started listening to that shit. And I'm like, man, look, you better get that shit squared away. Like, nigga, I don't even
He
play like
said, not
that.
trying to be funny, but aren't you too small for him?
Am I what?
You too small for him. Basically, I get what Kobe trying to
You
say.
mean,
You know, he trying to say he probably like him a little thicker. You know what I mean? Like a little bit more, um, a little bit more endowed around the bone area. You know what I mean? They got
yeah. Yeah,
more mass, more
absolutely.
body mass. He like women. We gonna put it the
Absolutely.
nice way and just say he likes women with more body mass.
Exactly. Like,
Yeah,
nah, he just like whoever like him. Hold on real quick, Quintus.
that might be true. Um, you know what they say? Beggars can't be choosy. So that could be the case. Beggars can't be choosy. And I will say, he does seem like he has personality to embellish things. To maybe he's overcompensating for something. I don't know. As far as like try to say, oh, his lifestyle and he does this, that, and the third to make it seem like he's larger than what you might think he is. Like, pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I get what I'm saying. Like, as far as like his status, his social status, and all the other shit, like the shit he got. You know what I mean? As far as like his material shit and the shit he's doing, um, you know, y'all niggas ain't doing this. Everybody copied from him, apparently. That's another thing too. Everybody be
That's
saying
full of
people copy
shit.
from each other. Like I'd be like, why people? I mean, some people do. They take certain aspects of a person's style or how they do things on YouTube or whatever, and they try to incorporate it into their um channel and how they do their channel. But I don't think people are just like straight out copying each other like that all the time. I don't know. Maybe they are, and I just ain't paying attention. But I don't be seeing it. I do know a lot of shit gets repeated. We have people that loves to repeat what other people say. As far as like catchphrases and all that shit. and sometimes it's understandable because it could be being made a fun of. So one might say, "Oh, they just taking our shit and trying to copy us, blah blah blah." But then you could be making fun of it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So and it
but
goes both ways because look, people make fun of the Wabbits, like they make
they
fun of that
do.
name. You know what I'm saying? Now I don't take that shit personal.
Because
Cause you know you have some people call
it actually came from
Wabbits
a negative tone. Somebody that
right.
can't say rabbit.
People call Wabbits rodents.
And
Um,
we're not, I mean, they're not rodents.
right, and they'll say, "Oh, that shit is stupid." Even for a grown person to say that they're a wabbit or they associate with the wabbits, they'll say that's stupid and all this other shit. Now, to me personally,
I
I feel
know.
like saying Bus Life is stupid.
It is
Bus
because
Life,
it's a bunch of men on panels going at
Bus
women.
Life sounds. I
Bus
mean,
life
that's just
sounds
my
just what
opinion.
it sounds like. Bus.
Right.
Like that ain't even something that I would ever want to be grouped into like bus life. Like nigga, my life ain't no bus. Like
I mean, but
I
still,
don't
look,
know.
I got to be fair, and I call it down the middle. I get it the way that he tried to explain it, but that just makes him a hypocrite because if you try to make fun of the Wabbits and say that it's
Exactly.
stupid, then you're making fun of your own brand and say that your
Exactly.
brand is stupid because it was built off of the same premise that someone
Exactly.
was giving you a negative name. They were saying
Mm-hmm.
you're a bust. So you said, you know what? Since you think I'm a bust, but I think I'm doing all right for myself,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna take that and profit off of it and make money. And when
Right.
motherfuckers was calling niggas wabbits and shit, and then they calling Sis he the king wabbit, he just took it and said, you know
Right.
what? All right, cool. You want to call me that? I'm just gonna take that name and profit off of it, and then you
Yep.
gonna get mad. And that's exactly what the fuck happened.
And
The
that's
nigga got
exactly what
mad.
happened.
You know what I'm saying? Like I gave you that name. You won't
Right.
even be calling
Now
it
you
to
want to
that one
give, you
for
want to,
me.
you
Like,
want credit and shit because your channel dead in a motherfucker. Now you like,
right.
I'm the one that originated the wabbits. I'm the one that let people know if they being a wabbit. And then it's like, no,
Yeah,
you
because
don't. You don't
look,
have
if
that
that's
choice
the
no more.
case, yeah, if that's the case, then Stephen A can brag and say that he gave Kwame Brown the name Bust, Bust Life. You know what I'm saying? Because he's like, nigga, I'm the one, but he didn't make that word up. Other people were being called a bust before Kwame Brown. He just was considered
Right.
as one of the biggest busts because of the hype around his name.
Right.
You know what I
Exactly.
mean? And he had all of the attributes at the time anyway to become that, but he didn't have it mentally. He had it physically as far as like the skills. Well, could
Mm-hmm.
have gotten the skills, but
But he's lazy.
didn't. Yeah, he didn't have it mentally to
I just
want
think
to
he was just thinking
become
about
that superstar.
exactly. Like you can even tell, like in some of the photos that they took while he was in the NBA, like you could tell, you could see the frustration, you could see the anger, you could
But
see
look, I want to say
like,
this. I want to say this, Jamie, because I know it might be some Quamites listening, and they be thinking that people are just haters and they don't understand and all of this shit. So I just want to make them aware that I am aware that he has said the reason why he didn't become as far as like a bigger basketball star is because he didn't want to bite the apple. He didn't want to,
mm-hmm,
sing and dance, you know what I'm saying, to try to
yeah, shuck and
be where
jive,
some of them is at and all of this. I get all of that. But I feel
right?
like that's cap because the nigga really did want to shine because the way he complained and whined about it,
Mm-hmm,
you know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
like he did want all of that, but he just tries to play it as if he didn't. Oh, I'm just cool, being considered as a bust,
right.
It's
But
like
that's
they
how he
brag. It's
presented
like he's
himself,
bragging about doing just enough to be on the
right?
team, but not really excel on the team.
But
So
he
that what you
kind of said
promote?
that.
Mediocrity. That's
But
what
he
he's trying to
kind of
promote, really.
yeah, he kind of just he said that. I think when he was up there with Moonlight, he kind of said something in that fashion, like what the fuck? um,
Now I disagree, Jay. He won't put on the wrong team. Any team is the right team. You made it to the league. That's just my philosophy. You know what I mean? Like obviously, I didn't go to no NBA, no shit
but
like that. But I'm
he
just saying, if I was to get
had,
drafted, I'm going to be happy to go to any team. I'm not going to say it's the wrong team, but I get it. Oh, you in the Matrix? Or am I in the Matrix? Which one of us in the Matrix, y'all? Is it me? You in the Matrix, Jamie? Or is that me? Can you hear me? Yo, can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. It seemed like y'all can hear me. Um, but yeah, I don't think he went to the wrong team, Jay. But I understand that though because the circumstance, like Jordan he came out of retirement, and then okay, y'all can hear me.
Can you
Jordan
hear me
came
now?
out of retirement, came back on the team that he was on. Yeah, I hear you good.
Okay.
But he still should have just played better, man. I don't give a fuck what situation he was in. He did speak
He
up
should
for
have
himself
played
when he
better.
should have.
He should have
Are you saying he did? He did speak up for himself when he should have, or he didn't? 'Cause I don't think he did, in my
I
opinion.
don't think he did.
Oh,
Like
he
I
did
just
not speak
really
up. Okay.
I really
I got you.
I really I really think he was like, you know what? I'm trying to get my mom out the ghetto. Like that mindset, and he was at 18. Who's developed? What person do you
Well,
know
he was
that is
19.
developed at that age? 19. You know what I'm
Um,
saying? Like,
LeBron
but he
James,
didn't
Kobe
try.
Bryant.
Right.
Let me see who
But
else.
my thing,
Kevin
he the
Garnett.
part he
Um,
claims to be
Tracy
the
McGrady.
number
And see,
one
look,
first
I'm
draft
naming these
pick.
players because all of these players came out of high school too. So that's why people
Right.
try to give him a pass and be like, well, he was only 18, 19.
No,
Nigga,
I'm
that you
talking
don't get no
about
pass. Oh, go ahead.
his mental
That's what I'm telling you.
like
Look, listen.
his
He don't get no
mentally.
pass because he was up here bragging about saying he was taking care of home at 14 years old. That he went and got a job. That he was talking with the older men and he learning from the wise guys and all of this shit. So, nigga, if you had this upbringing, that these people was putting this game into you and you was getting so smart at a young age, then why wouldn't you want to seize the moment at 18, 19 years old? If you were smart enough to
Right.
recognize that you had the opportunity to change your family's life, to put the food on the table for a very long time, like to be the sole
Right.
provider of making sure the family gets out of poverty, why wouldn't you seize that moment and want to make the most of it instead of just being mediocre and saying, okay, I'm just going to do just enough so
He
I can
takes
stay on the
no
team.
advice. You couldn't tell him shit.
Yeah.
Like he seemed like he was very combative when he was uh, in the league. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't want to like telling him what to do. He felt like you trying to be like my daddy. Like you don't tell me what.
Yeah, he do display that attitude like no one can tell him what to do and he's always been that way.
What you get,
Like, oh my bad. I ain't know you in the matrix. Or that me. Is that me, y'all?
nigga
Maybe
look
it might
like he couldn't tell that nigga what to do.
oh,
He
okay,
seemed
there you
like
go.
he
You
was
back.
stubborn. He acted like he was stubborn. Like he
Yeah, he
looked like
was.
he was just hard to work with.
I think he was easily fluttered, like easily
Yeah.
took off his game, like if he did have
Yeah.
a game, but and it's like his mind, mentally he just wasn't there because the things that was going on outside of basketball was affecting him as far as like I guess his mental on trying to be the best basketball player he can be. Because we do know, and I'm not trying to like people say I'm hating on a nigga and if I speak on this, I'm just stating facts. He does have a lot of baby mothers. So being the fact he has a lot of different women that he was dealing with and he's on video and it's evidence of him saying that he likes the ladies, like to be with all the women, all of this shit,
Mm-hmm.
that can affect your focus on when you playing sports, on where your focus
Yeah.
is at. You see what I'm saying?
That's
Because
true.
then you got all these relationship issues and all this other shit going on, and it can affect your game mentally.
Yeah. And then you put your fist in car windows and stuff, so you emotion, you in your
That's what I'm
feelings.
saying. That's what
You're
I'm
in your
saying. So
feelings,
you
and you're not
arguing
even
you
playing at
yeah
the highest.
right because you arguing with your women before the game start.
Right.
So you probably pissed off before you even get to the arena. You know what I
I remember
mean?
I had a
So
boyfriend. His coach used to tell him, "Don't fuck that girl before the game."
Kobe said, "What's all that noise?" I don't know what Jamie doing right now. I was hoping that she go ahead and finish on up what she was
I
doing.
did. I'm sorry, y'all. No,
Nah, you good. You good. They like, what the hell's all that noise?
like what the fuck is going
Motherfucker with
on?
headphones on and shit too. Yeah, you got some
Right.
headphones on. It
You
should
can
be
hear
loud. You like, what the
everything.
fuck?
Right. And I'm trying to be super quiet and shit. Like, yeah,
And you good.
it's cold
But
as a
yeah,
motherfucker
man, that
outside.
nigga didn't have the mental focus, and
He didn't.
they giving him a pass, and I don't feel like he don't get no pass
But even on here,
on
as an
anyway.
even on this YouTube streets, you can kind of tell kind of player he is just the way he deal with people on the internet. Like, how you gonna use your celeb for certain conversations and then not use it for others? Like, who you think you
Mhm.
playing with? Like, we're common people down. Like, to me, you coming around us. We ain't coming around you. You came around these pots lurking.
That's a fact.
So when
That's a
people
fact.
started to see what they really seen in you and noticed that there was no end game and you didn't have a solution or the resolution for the people, they was like, you full of shit. You full of shit. And now he's
Mhm.
watching Sis. Miss Skinny ain't going nowhere. I don't care. Y'all, people can say what they want. Mrs. Skinny ain't going nowhere. He been doing this shit for a
Nah,
long time.
long time.
So he
Yeah.
already know. Like,
That's
he
what I'm saying. He
already
was
know.
already doing his thing. He was already doing his thing before Kwame went viral.
Mm-hmm.
Now, did he do a little better? I mean, I can't really say because I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't familiar with Mr. Skinny until he
Kwame.
started being he started coming around and being on Kwame shit more and then it was one day, I mean, I think pretty much everybody remember
Man, he had
that boy
come
gonna
over
be
there
over
to
there
Skinny
Skinny shit.
chat.
Yeah, that's what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying. That's how I ended up
And
subbing
Skinny.
up to Skinny. Is because Kwame would be like, "Yo, y'all go sub up to Mr. Skinny TV, and we gonna be over there." Blah
Mm-hmm.
blah blah. So, I didn't know
Yeah. So
about Mr.
everybody
Skinny
was
until
like
then. But then,
intermittent. Yeah. And he
right,
used to get
and
on
then
their
that's what
ass
I'm saying.
and
Mr. Skinny still has supporters from that. He still got people
yeah.
that still rock with him.
Right.
That didn't know
When the
about him
split
before.
happened,
Yeah,
when the split
some
happened,
of 'em-
people some went with KB, some went with Skinny, and then Skinny already had an audience.
well, some stayed neutral. Like really
Some
not
did,
choosing no
but
side.
me and Self Talk, we was friends because he the one. That's the first time I ever heard of Kwame Brown, and I was like, why Self Talk doing videos on this nigga? Who is he? That's what brought me to go see what was the hype about, because Self Talk is like making videos and shit. And I asked him, I'm like, who is this dude? He's like, oh, Kwame Brown, he was #1 draft pick. I'm like, oh, I ain't into sports. So I was just like, oh, okay. But I wasn't finna sit up over there and watch that boring ass shit.
Hmm.
The chat was the interesting part to me. Watching these women throw their panties on the stage for this nigga. That shit was funny.
Who was throwing their panties on the stage?
Shit, Regina, that nigga, she was sending super chats like crazy.
Shout out to Uncle L. Oh yeah. She was dropping
Man, she was
she,
jumping.
she was dropping 500 at a
Yeah,
time. I think in some lives she was dropping like 2 stacks, 2,500,
yeah.
3 stacks. Like she bought her position.
She's trying to get that nigga attention. Like,
But that
yeah, you
water
see this.
that water dried up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that well dried up quick.
And you would have thought him being this the person he say he is, knowing that this woman is in a situation, that he would help. Nope.
Nah, he was in a situation.
Yep.
You
I
know,
think he just trying to have a viral moment.
yeah, he was in a situation because he had baby moms on his back, and it probably wasn't like that for all of them. He probably had a good he probably has a good relationship with some of his baby mothers. But if you looking at the odds, and let's just say he got 5, I don't know exactly how many baby mothers he got, but they're saying he got at least 4 to 5 baby mothers. So you look at the odds of that. Out of that, 1 out of 5 you're gonna have problems with. So you're not gonna be able to have smooth sailings with all 5 unless you really is kicking out that bread for all of them on a consistent basis without without them asking for you to do so.
Right.
Because if they gotta keep calling you saying, hey, such need this, baby need this, baby need that, and you ain't
You
really,
ain't doing it.
what I'm saying,
You
that's when they're
even
gonna
got it.
go down. Yeah, they're gonna go
But
down
you
there and
see, they put a
see them
receipt
people's
on
like,
him. Shit, one of his baby mamas, she only getting like 300 a month.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I get it. You looking at it like, well, I gotta live too, but nobody told you to have all these motherfuckers. Man, anyway, um, nigga, it come with the territory, and I get it. It's like, all right, so let me minimize my income and show on paper that I'm only getting this certain amount, so you don't have to pay that much. But in
Right.
reality, you actually getting more money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just seen this thing today,
That's
man.
what
The
he
dude was,
presented to the court. So that's,
yeah,
I mean,
the dude was
that,
like, if you make $1 million a year, try to get rid of 930,000,
yeah.
because you do that for tax purposes. Because if you can go through $930,000 the correct way, you're not
Hmm.
broke. You didn't spend all
Yeah.
your money because you're buying assets, you're investing, all that type of shit. But get rid of the 930 throughout the year and only keep 70. So it's like you
Right.
only have $70,000 left, so they can only tax you on what you have.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
And what they can find. Because I think
Yeah.
she even knew. She was kind of like, nigga, I know you got more than that.
Well, yeah, it's incentives because they got write-offs that you can get for investing and
Yeah.
and buying businesses and shit like that, and real estate and shit like that. So that's why the 930, you're not gonna really take a big hit on it because it's write-offs for all of that shit. And like I said, you only
Yep.
really gonna get hit because you're gonna be considered in under a certain tax bracket. You're not gonna be in that
Exactly.
$1 million tax bracket at the end of the year or
Mm-mm.
whatever if you done got rid of 930,000.
Right.
But you got to keep
But
it in assets
my
and shit.
thing is, like, he just was, I think, and this is just me because through his career, it's that stubbornness. I don't want to be controlled. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
up.
So
Yeah.
why would your baby mama have to take you to court in the first place?
That don't speak well to the relationship unless because he did try to portray it as if he has those type of baby mothers that's just got the green eyes. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
they only looking for a come up basically. That's how he describes his baby mothers as women of trying to come. Not all of them. I have seen him be honest about one of them. Like that she had a
Joy.
good career. Was it Joy? One of them when he was talking about is she has a good career and she doesn't bother him as far as like when it comes to the children and all the other shit. But he do have some of those baby mothers
Mm-hmm.
that you get warned about.
Yeah.
Um, but
But
yeah, I
he
didn't know
fought his
that
day.
Kwame was shouting out. I think I heard him say something about Candace Owens, but I ain't never hear him shout out Jesse Lee Peterson, whatever his name is. I don't like that motherfucker because he be trolling for real. It's like he can't believe some of that shit he be saying, man. Now I get it; he can have his own views and his opinions about shit, but just it's like nigga, you trolling, bro.
I just don't like the fact that you can get a bunch of men on a panel and y'all all agree.
You talking about Kwame?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's crazy because it's
That's
like
weird.
nobody has a difference of opinion on anything.
No.
You know what I mean? Like,
And he can repeat the same rhetoric every day. And they're going to be like, yep, yep. Facts,
and yeah,
facts.
and then they gonna go repeat it.
Mm-hmm. Like,
It's like
Garrett is like a parrot. I'm telling you.
what?
Like, what the
Man,
fuck?
that's his motherfucking he a talk boy. That's what I call a nigga when they don't want nigga, you a fucking talk boy. All you do
Man.
is just you every time a nigga talk, you just recording it in your mind and then go repeat it word for word.
And
Fucking
then he
talk
go
boy
up
ass nigga.
like that
Cause he
day he
changed
played
the voice
around.
in it. You see what I'm saying? Cause the talk boy, you could change the voice
Mm-hmm.
to what a person says. So this nigga just go and speeds it up and get into a more high pitch. So, because Kwame, he talks a little slower with more deeper
Yeah.
voice versus Garrett. You know what I mean? He has that very high
Mm-hmm.
pitched voice.
Right.
Because I don't even think he could put any bass in his voice. Period. Like just the way he talks, I don't think he can even put any bass in his voice. Like you definitely could tell it is forced if he tries to talk with any type of manliness to himself.
But when he's speaking, like it seemed like every other word is something that he heard Katie say, and you just be like, "What the? Like, what is going on?" Like
He
they
shouted
about
out
to,
Ben Shapiro too. And I knew he was what do you call it, right wing, uh conservative, whatever you want to call that shit. I knew he was that
conservative,
because most people, once you get into a certain tax bracket, you do become based off of your income. You know what I mean? It I guess it aligns with their policies depending on what tax bracket you in.
mm-hmm.
I don't know, because they both parties is non-trustworthy in my opinion, but
Right?
I can't agree more with not
Like
taxing
both sides
people.
to me, that shit. Some of their arguments make sense to me. That's why I just politics just is not my thing. Like, I'm just like,
Yeah.
with all of them. Both of I could say something bad about both parties. Like, shit.
That's a fact. When you paid attention, Jay, he did criticize the right way more often than he did the left. And I mean, don't get me wrong, he has criticized the left too because he's talked about the fact that Hillary Clinton going around talking about she keep hot sauce in her pocketbook and all this other
Right.
bullshit. Like so I've heard him. I call a spade, and just because I don't fuck with the nigga no more, I'm not gonna sit here and say that he hasn't said someone criticize both sides. You know what I
Right.
mean? But he do tend
But
to
he's definitely
um
leans towards the right.
towards the right. Yeah. I would agree with that.
He said he was a redneck. And somebody said, "What is he's a redneck? A black redneck?" Yeah, I tote guns. I'm a gun toting something. He said. I was like, bruh, that's not
Hmm.
stupid.
Yeah, just because you tote guns don't
I'm
mean you're a
surprised.
redneck.
He said I told I'm a rootin' tootin' gun shooting something. He said, and I was just like, okay.
It was crazy. I just seen this short, and I agree with this white guy wholeheartedly. He was basically saying he don't give a fuck about no gun law in any state. He said he gonna carry his gun no matter where the fuck he go because
Right.
no law is gonna trump his given constitutional right at birth to be able to bear
Mm-hmm.
arms. So it doesn't even make it's stupid laws because like why are y'all making laws saying I can't have a gun when the Constitution says I have the right to bear arms? So it's a contradiction right there.
Right.
And then they'll say, well, and then they made it in New York. Well, it's like you can't even have it legally. You can't even legally
Dang.
get a firearm in New York. That's why they was talking shit, about the fact that, citizens in New York, niggas be in New York, and it's like, well, I know you don't have a gun because you can't have one, blah, blah.
Shit.
And if you know anything, niggas still got burners up there, period. Like,
You feel me?
you know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna have guns anywhere. Like, everywhere you go, it's way more guns than it is human beings in the United States, and that's a
Right.
fact. When they do the statistics, they know there's more
And
guns out there in the wild in the United States than it is actual human beings that's in the United States. So that means we are outnumbered by guns. So they're
right.
every fucking where. I don't give a fuck where you go. There are
It's
guns
guns.
there. Yeah.
That's why it's like, how you gonna outlaw
Hell
guns
yeah,
in
people
certain
still got them in
states?
New York.
Hell yeah.
Um,
And
because
won't
I
get
feel
you
like
over
that is
that.
unfair. That is unfair to try to unarm the American people, but yet the enforcement still is armed. So then they are at a disadvantage because if they try to impose unlawful shit on you as a people, you can fight back against that. Like it's in the Constitution. The people have the right to fight enemies, foreign or domestic. So
Right.
if you have a government that's trying to oppress you, that is an enemy on foreign on domestic soil.
Right.
And they might be looking at you as an enemy, but either way, the people always going to trump the government because the government is supposed to be made up of the people. You see what I'm saying? That's where the discrepancy comes in at, where government feel like they can control the people, but you
Right.
just supposed to be a representation of the people. To be
Right.
supposed to be
And a
for the people,
representation of your
not
state.
against the people.
Right.
Right. You know what I'm saying? But just the people in general, you're supposed to be a representation of the American people because
Hmm.
you can yourself. So it is crazy because I'm like, damn, how would you feel about that as a military person if it was martial law and you were ordered to go into a town and to shoot on sight on American
Hmm.
soil? How would you feel about that
Right.
as an American yourself? Because you were American
As
before you joined the
American.
military.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
And
would you
now
feel right
somebody's
going
telling
into
me
an
that I
American
have to
town?
do this.
I have to gun down. Let's just say they was unarmed, but they said, "Yo, you can
Hmm.
shoot. You can open up fire on these people." How would you feel about it? Are you gonna do that? I mean, I know me personally. If I was, I'm not doing it. Like I'm like,
Right.
nah, because this could be my family. This could be somebody from my family that I'm shooting upon, and they Americans. You know what I'm saying? That's
Hmm.
crazy.
Just like
That's
when they was
crazy.
climbing up in the Capitol, you would have thought they would have been plucking them off the walls left and right. Because
Nah,
at
but you
that
don't want to
moment,
do
you
that
would think
though.
that at that point they had the right to shoot because
One person did get popped. Not to say it like that, but one person did get shot
I've
and
seen a
unfortunately
woman
lost
get
their life.
shot
Yeah. One person
climbing
did
through a
lose their
window. They
life.
popped their ass.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But then they
But if
stopped. They
that would
didn't
have
keep shooting
been
them.
if that would have been black people doing that,
Shout
they
out to
would have
Thick
tore
Cut.
our asses up.
What up, Thick Cut? Appreciate you coming through, bro.
They would have tore our
Yeah.
asses up.
I
They
think
would
bro
have
probably would
started
have just
shooting.
opened up fire. Yeah,
They
probably just
would
open.
have.
Cause
That's what I'm
well,
saying.
did they do that back in the day? They did in certain times. It's a couple of massacres that happened on American
Yeah.
soil. It definitely was what they
It
call
was
it
warranted that they did
it,
that.
it listen, it definitely was terrorism acted out upon black people in this country at a point in time where they
Right.
was gunning down unarmed black people only
Right.
because it was deemed a riot or everybody's being unruly and
Or they
shit.
was out
So
before curfew, after curfew.
or it was just they just went on a massacre like down in Florida,
Yeah.
Rosewood. You know what I mean? Like
Right. Exactly.
they just every black person we could find, we gun them down. To me, that's a terrorist act on American soil.
Exactly.
Because at the time, I think slavery was abolished, so they were considered as American citizens.
Exactly.
I mean, because at one point, we weren't considered as American citizens, and we still, it's to this day, it's still written like that in
It's
it
still
that
written
black
in
men are
exactly.
3/4 of a man. So
Hmm.
we weren't even looked at as whole humans, let
Right.
alone U.S. citizens.
And then you can
Cause
have
shit.
somebody actually drag you out of your home,
Hmm.
and kill you, and there's no repercussion for that.
Right.
That's just crazy to me. And I think with
That's the
pe-
hardest
the
thing.
the people growing up in this time, like the youth, it's like they trying to like do away with this racism, and they trying to do away. They be concerned about the environment and all this other
Well,
crap, but
you
you
know what?
always gonna have those
Yeah.
those people
Fit.
because
Yeah.
they raising those types of people.
Yeah. Not only that, I feel like they shouldn't try to like you can't erase it from history, but you do have
Yeah,
to remember it and understand that this
yeah,
happened. You know what I mean? You can't erase that shit, and you gotta heal. Like
you
you can't
can't.
forget it, but you gotta try to heal from it. And I think that's the issue is
Right,
they want to just try to forget it instead of trying to heal from it. And
right,
then it's like, okay, when they ask,
or at
well,
least
how
acknowledging it.
yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. When they ask, well, how can black people feel like they're healing from this and we can move forward and not really dwell on it too much? And it would be reparations. And people are like, well, that's stupid. Like how? Because other ethnicities that have been wronged on a large scale like that, on a what they
Hmm.
call it, not what they call the Holocaust, what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, like a
I'm kind of high. I've
mass.
been smoking. Um, a fucking
It's just like
it's
the
some
Holocaust. They received reparations for their loss, and it didn't matter if you was the third cousin of the
genocide. Yeah, yeah,
cousin.
yeah, 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 yeah. shout out to Kobe knows, man. That nigga be knowing every goddamn thing. But yeah, the genocide. So they got reparations for the genocide that happened to their people
Mm-hmm.
because it was just so massive and so atrocious. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Mm-hmm.
like, damn, you don't look at it the way they don't look at it as it kind of was the same for black people. They didn't
Kinda.
necessarily put black people in concentration camps, but they did have plantations where they breeded, they
Yep.
they did all types of shit, tortured, um
Mm-hmm.
beat,
Rape,
made do all types of crazy shit
fuck,
happened to them.
broke
You
black
know what I
men.
mean?
They did a lot of shit.
So it's like, yeah, it wasn't necessarily set up like, and then when you go even deeper than that, the ones that even made it here to survive was the lucky one. Well, I ain't say lucky, but
More
um
fortunate.
it was more fortunate as far as being able to keep their life for
Right.
longer because they didn't get um because to me that's fucked up with how it's almost like a concentration shit where you just lining motherfuckers up, killing them, or you
Mm-hmm.
starving them to death. It's almost the same as what they was doing
Where
to these
you,
people on the boats where they was just getting thrown off. Like they'll put a
yeah,
weight to one of them and then just chain them all up together and throw them all the fuck off. Like that's just as worse in my opinion. But
yeah.
they don't look at it as
And the
because
ones
for
that made it, they made it, and it was like the conditions that they were chained under. I mean, as far as
hmm
the button and under those conditions, as they were brought over, they became sick. They
yeah.
became
But it's
ill.
crazy because I wouldn't
It
want to
was
get into
just,
no back and forth about which is worse. Because both is terrible. Because what they
yeah, they're
did to
both
them
terrible.
over there was terrible too. Starving them to death and shit like that. That shit is terrible.
That was,
And they did the same
it was
thing to
all the
us
same.
though, our
That's what I'm
ancestors.
saying. Like,
Yeah. Because if they
they
didn't have
did the
enough
same
food,
thing to
they gonna eat
us.
first. Yeah, they gonna eat first. Sorry, it
And then
is
you
what it
get
is.
what's left, and you get the whatever's left over. And
If it's
a
anything
lot
left
of
over, that's what I'm
times,
saying.
exactly, if there's anything left over. But that's the same thing, like, when they would slaughter the pig, or you think a lot of black people eat chitlins and hog maw and stuff like that, is
Yeah,
because
they
that's
didn't
what
want that
was left
shit.
from. Yeah. But we knew how to cook it, we knew how to make it flavorful, for the simple fact that the slave master wanted the cooks to be black because they liked that food. They liked the food.
hmm
And it's just like, it was wrong on all levels. And people always talk about reparations. And we will never see reparations for that. Never. It's too many of us. It's too many. And it's
Uh,
been too, and
too
the
long.
thing is, you have to
Um,
document all of
yeah.
this. And they don't
I
even want to document it. They want it to just go away.
Yeah, I think well, I don't know, but it does seem as if that moment in time did pass where if they would have did the right thing, then they could have done then as far as like when they promised them a 40 acres and a mule,
Right.
and really gave them a fair shot at being able gain substantial amount of money so that their family can be set in a position of wealth.
Right.
Because they didn't want to share it then and they don't want to share it now. And what I mean
No.
is like these white people that own these companies,
Mm-hmm.
they owned them back then and they didn't want to share it then. They'll let you come work for them. You might can be an employee of theirs. But as far as
Yeah.
being a head of the company and actually owning, I'm talking about the mother company, no.
Right.
You
Yeah,
might
it's
can
not
be
gonna
under the
happen.
umbrella. We'll give you something under the umbrella. You could be a successful black person. Yes, it's possible to
Right.
be a successful black person, but to actually own some shit
Yeah.
like that, nah. Eh,
But see, a lot
we
of,
good on
like,
that play. We got
my
our
family,
club is already full.
like my dad's side of his family is from Kentucky. In Kentucky, they didn't pick cotton; they picked tobacco. You know how tough you gotta be to pick tobacco? That shit is hard. You get splinters, your feet. Like, it's worse than picking cotton. And they picked tobacco. And my great great grandmother, when she passed away, she was 107. And
That's what's
the
up. That's a
land,
blessing.
the land, the land that was left by a slave owner, and he passed it on to the his slaves, which
So he
was
was
the
one of the
white
ones that
folk.
wanted to do the right thing.
Right.
Probably
When
felt
he
a little
passed away,
guilty.
it was
Yeah.
like it was like my dad's side of the family. They had like 300 acres of land that was left to them. And like if you go towards the back of it, you can see like some of the graves that was still left there from back then. It
Yo,
was
y'all see that story about them graves behind? I mean, my bad. I don't mean to switch the subject, but when you said something about graves, it made me think about it. They say they found like 200 unmarked graves behind a prison.
mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Like these motherfuckers just letting people die and then just burying them out back.
Uh-huh.
And then I guess when people be like, yo, what happened to my family member? Or it might have been people that didn't even have no family, because you know how it be
Yeah. That's
inmates
how
say
they
all
do
of
the
their family either
homeless.
died or just don't fuck with them. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like they don't have
They do that to
contact
the
with no next
homeless.
of kin. Yeah,
All it
put you
has
on an
is this
unmarked
little,
grave.
yep, unmarked grave. You don't even know who is who. Like
That's kind
we
of
had a prison
sad.
out here called Florence. They cut it. They shut it down because um, they built a new one. But that's what they did. They had unmarked graves. People that they didn't think had family passed away. Put your ass in the dirt.
I just hope I don't have nobody at my fucking funeral lying and shit,
Right.
acting like they knew me, acting like they knew me like that.
Yeah. That should be crazy. Shit. It's
Motherfucker be making up stories about shit that happened with you. Know, happen.
yeah.
You can't even be there to defend yourself and tell the truth, cause you
Right.
did.
I'd be like, I'm gonna hunt your ass for the rest of my life.
Like over there
But
lying
yeah,
and shit, talking
it's
about
a
you knew me like that. Motherfucker, you ain't know me.
you didn't know me. I told my mom if I ever pass when I pass away, I don't want no remarks. Don't say shit. Just do what y'all gotta do. We ain't
He
having
said that
no
cotton was hell. Shit,
remembrance.
that sun was hell down south, bro, in the summertime. Man, motherfuckers out there dying from heat strokes and shit.
Yeah, like just dude I used to date, they he was sent to a federal penitentiary in Minnesota, and then he came back to Georgia and they put him on a chain gang. That nigga said I almost died of just heat exhaustion. Like it was so hot.
Hmm.
And they had them like cleaning the freeways. He was like, man, it was hot as fuck. It was like a couple of them
Hell
passed
yeah.
out. Like, nope. Or
Hey, look,
building
I
the
remember,
railroads.
yeah, where I'm from, right, is country and shit, right? And
Mm-hmm.
they do a lot of tobacco. Like, my state is one of the number one tobacco growers and shit. Long story
Mm-hmm.
short, my mom, when I was young, she used to do that shit sometime for, I guess, like extra money or something. And
Mm-hmm.
I do remember being a kid, being out there in the tobacco fields. Like I wasn't picking tobacco, but it was hot as a motherfucker out that bitch. Like I'm out that bitch
Mm-hmm.
playing, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Cause shit, my mama didn't have no babysitter, so her kids had to go with her.
You feel me? Shit. That's
She had to take,
hey.
yeah, she had to take her babies with her. So we out there playing in the goddamn tobacco field and shit.
Hell
I ain't even realize how much danger we was in, man,
no.
cause it was
Right.
snakes and all types of
It
shit
was
out there,
all kind of
motherfucker.
shit out there. And that tobacco be tough. Like, my grandmother, I used to always look at her hands because her hands was just splintered and like scarred. I'm like, damn.
The humidity ain't that
Like,
bad here, Kobe. It can be. I guess it ain't that bad, but it can be sometimes in the summertime the humidity be real bad, but for the
man,
most
we
part,
ain't
no.
never get no humidity. We lucky if the damn wind blow.
Have more of a dry heat.
Man, I
Yeah,
feel
we
like
yeah we have more of that dry heat where the wind
somebody
ain't
blowing
blowing
a
and
blow dryer in your face.
yeah. But I
And it's
hate being
crazy
somewhere where
because
it's
you know how
hot
like
and humid.
in Georgia, my cousin racked up like a $1,500 like electric or gas or something like that bill, um because they couldn't cut. It was either they couldn't cut the Georgia Power couldn't cut their heat or their AC off during like those times, but I don't know if it was during the winter or if it was during the summer. and she racked up a
I'm about to say because it had been
$1,500 bill.
because yeah, they don't use gas for AC. ACs ran off electricity.
Yeah, so I don't know if it was an electric bill. It had to have been a Georgia Power. It was
Mm,
Georgia Power or some shit.
it might have
And I'm
been
like, how did you
electricity.
make a $1,500 bill? She was like, because they'll just roll it over to the next bill. I'm like, what? Out here,
Oh, so that
you
was more
don't
than
pay
one
your.
bill put together then. That wasn't
Yeah, it
like just one month's
was. It was a
bill. Oh,
combination
damn.
of months. And I'm like,
Oh,
what
shit.
the hell out here? Man, you don't pay your electric bill, you gon' be hot. They don't care. They don't care out here. You gonna be hot. And it get hot. It get to like
Said storming out there.
122
Yeah, it be
degrees.
they charge more for gas in my state because of the winter time. So the electric bill don't be
Hmm.
that high in the summertime as far as like running AC, but in the wintertime it does get high because you're running gas. So or well, I don't even actually run gas in my house. It still run off electricity, but just the fact that the heat got to run off electricity and it has to use more energy,
Right.
the electric bill goes up around this time of the year.
Really?
Which everything going up anyway. Yeah,
I
because
don't even
for
cut my
one,
heat on in the winter.
they trying to push solar power.
Well, I have solar panels. Like I got the
Right,
new
that's what I'm saying. They
updated
pushing that.
ones.
Yeah, they pushing it more so and wanting people
Hell
to
yeah.
convert to using solar power so it can cut down on using the city's
But I didn't
power.
want them big ass panels on the top of my house. That shit look like garbage. It make your shit look crazy.
Right.
So
And
when
you
they
have to
have,
maintenance like
yeah,
you
you
have to
have to
get maintenance
maintain.
on it and maintain it. Yeah.
But it do cut down on your bills though. Like,
Electricity bill. Yeah, definitely,
yeah.
definitely.
And I've only had it for a year, so I now I have it something to compare it with, like when I didn't as versus when I
Hmm.
did. So since it's been a
And
year
it come
now,
in
I have something to
handy.
compare.
Yeah, and it comes in handy. Can't you still use your lights if your power go out?
Uh huh.
Like it just
Like
uses the
just say the
energy that it
street,
stored in that
just say
battery.
just say the whole like you have a blackout. I won't have a blackout because it
Okay.
like an automatic. It's like it has this automatic generator that pop on like if
Hmm.
the lights go out in the neighborhood or whatever, mine won't go out. And plus, I'm on a whole different. I don't know how I ended up like this, but the rest, like, it's only three of us in this community, but like somehow I ended up on a different breaker
Jamie
than
out there in
y'all.
the gated community, y'all. Y'all hear that? She where that money at. It's only 3 houses out there.
It is. It's
I got
crazy.
I got
You gotta
100
look out
neighbors.
for the
We
neighbors.
broke out this motherfucker.
Just cut it out.
I got 100 neighbors, y'all. Let me
I don't
stop.
have. I got three. Well, actually, it's three houses, but I think it's like land, maybe for like two more, but nobody has built nothing yet. Like nobody's claimed the land yet. But yeah, I ended up on a whole different circuit as them. So if their shit go out or it starts storming, their shit go out, my shit won't go out.
That's a fact.
The only
That and
thing, only problem I
generators definitely come
have,
in handy.
the only problem I have, I tell people this all the time: snakes and coyotes.
Oh, y'all got
Like
coyotes
out,
out there.
hell yeah, we got bobcats, we got all kind
Y'all
of
got
shit.
rattlesnakes and shit too, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
y'all got
um,
rattlesnakes and shit.
I was getting ready to get in my pool, and some just told me to look, and I looked, it was a fucking snake at the bottom, and it was like floating up to the top. I took off running.
Mm.
Shit, and then if it
Yeah,
like
I don't fuck with
rain,
snakes.
it the dirt from the mountain will come down into my backyard, so my pool will look like mud water.
Oh,
But
y'all got falling rocks.
we don't get falling rocks; it's just sliding
Oh,
mud.
slide mud. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Then I have to call somebody to come out there and do. It's a nice view. It's nice. Everything's nice, but it's just like Shit, when I be coming home at night, I be hearing them fucking coyotes and shit. I be trying to hurry up and get the fucking house.
That's
Because
a
they're
fact.
much bigger
Hey,
on
shit,
the
Kobe.
mountain.
Kobe from Texas to
Oh,
Georgia, the humidity is crazy. Cause I know in Houston, humidity is a bitch in Houston. I used to live in Houston,
Hey y'all,
and
I
I
think my
couldn't
butt getting
stand that
big.
motherfucking humidity, man.
she said, hey, y'all, I think my butt getting big. Yeah,
Okay, okay.
that Georgia humidity is something else. Whew.
What was her
Ooh,
name? Wasn't it Becky? She said,
I think my butt getting big.
oh my God,
Wait,
Becky,
look at
look at
my,
her butt.
right, it is so big.
I ain't lying, y'all. I think I'm getting a little round. My shit starting to look like one of them Amazon butt pads.
Oh, you
Oh,
been doing your
Lord.
squats?
I've been trying to do a little something.
Lovey been in there doing her squats, y'all. She thinking she looking at she right now. She in the mirror looking at like it's been paying off. Look at I'm getting a little fatty back there. Look at that. Look at that right there.
Not fatty girl.
Right. You gotta do
Oh,
your
y'all go
lunges. And then what it called? Yeah, you gotta do your lunges, your leg lunges and shit.
I'm just
Get you like
talking.
a little 10-pound, 10, 15-pound weight and hold it in your hands while you do your lunges and shit. You know
I
what I'm
got
saying?
that, Thaddeus. I got that. You just chill out, dog. Chill out,
You know what I
dog.
mean? You gotta work out your obliques. I act like I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Right. Your glutes.
Yeah, you got
Y'all see how silly I am. This is the shit that
you
I
got you
be
got
on.
to work your glutes out and get your
Oh, no
gluteus
world.
maximum in its
They
full
worry about
potential. The gluteus
Work out the
maximus.
gluteus maximus.
I remember I
I
had a
don't know that.
PE teacher who used to speak in those proper terms and shit. Like, man, nigga, you just don't say the ass.
Right.
This nigga talking about the gluteus maximus.
Shit, I don't know the first thing about
How
working
many
out. I'd be
how
like,
many of y'all had one of those hey look, you know how I don't know about y'all, man, but I had one of them years I had a one of those like gym crazy workout gym teachers, PE teachers, I mean. Like
mm-hmm.
you could tell he just was in that lifestyle like by the shit he wore. You know what I mean? He wearing like muscle shirts to school and you know what I'm saying, like the little biker shorts and shit. It was a white guy, man. I'll never forget because he yeah, the shit was weird. Just the way he used to act, you know what I'm saying? Because he was like a muscle head, like he had big muscles and shit. And then that's this nigga I'm talking about. He used to use all the correct terms for the body parts. You know what I'm
Lord
saying? Like he didn't
mercy.
call the shit your butt, or then he'd be like
Yeah.
the gluteus maximus and the glutes and the biceps. And I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about, bro?
Obliques.
Like nigga, we 10, nigga. We don't give a
Right. We
fuck
don't
about
know
that
what
shit.
none of that shit.
None of that shit, nigga.
I remember I
Fuck is
walked in
you
that
talking about?
gym and walked right the fuck out. I was like, I don't even know what to do.
But I seen the benefit. I mean, it do get look. It's crazy. My daughter be wanting to work. My daughter only fucking 7, y'all, and it should be funny to me because she'll be looking at something on YouTube, like a little kid working out on YouTube, and she be doing the shit that they're doing on YouTube on her
Mm-hmm.
little mat and shit. That shit be
Aw.
funny as fuck. I'm like, look, you ain't number 7 talking about you need to exercise.
But
I
that's
won't
a
worry.
good
I
thing
won't worry
though.
about
She
exercising.
she
Yeah,
gonna be she gonna be
my
one of them fine, fit, feminine women.
that's a fact. That's a fact. I already see it in
Like
my daughter. She
yeah,
want to
like
keep her figure.
chill.
Like
Yeah.
she ain't gonna be no sloppy chick.
Right. Like no, mm-mm. No, no, no.
Right. She is
I'm
athletic.
surprised that the whole um I got like to me the whole uh butt transplants and butt shots and
BBLs.
BBLs. I'm like, man, I hope that shit is over with.
Nah.
Cause shit.
I think it's gonna be around for a while,
I
to
was
be
gonna
honest with you.
say that shit just got started. These
Right. I
tests.
don't think it's going nowhere no time
You don't
soon.
think
I mean,
so?
maybe if it's enough mishaps and the danger of it, like women looks at the danger side
Yeah.
of it more, then maybe it would slow up. But for right now, um, I see that it's a lot of women is going that route. They'd rather go that route
Really?
versus doing the old school workout way because maybe they're thinking they're not going to get
But
the
the
same
thing
exact
is,
type of results, and it takes
they be
longer,
so
obviously, if you actually work
young.
out towards it.
These girls, like, I want the biggest
Right?
butt
That's what's
on
so
the
crazy.
planet, but they don't even realize, like, man, look, you don't. If you have children, you're gonna fill out. Like, eventually, what you don't
Hmm.
have, you might
Yeah,
end
it's
up
gonna look
with,
crazy.
and you're gonna look
Because look,
crazy.
it's crazy you brought that up because I just did see some recently. I seen some shorts, and it was women
Mhm.
showing the before and after, like before their
Mm.
BBL and after their BBL. So you know how I guess it's designed to like flatten your stomach and then make
Yeah.
your butt looks more. It like it accentuates your butt
Smooth.
more. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Um, it's like damn. Like you said, if there, I don't know what the procedure is. I never like studied on it or
Oh,
nothing, but
that shit ain't no joke.
yeah, I don't know what the fuck they
Like,
do,
I've
but like you
seen.
said, if they never had a kid before, and then they do get pregnant,
Yeah,
it could cause their body to look even weirder
it do.
after they have a kid, um, if they didn't
Yeah,
had that
cause
performed.
your hips spread, like certain parts of your body end up spreading, and then it's the body you wanted. Now it's just 10 times bigger, and you look crazy. And I just
Yeah.
like, I was watching this. Who was that? That girl that used to date NBA YoungBoy, Janaea.
Hmm.
Cause remember she got her boobs done and she got her butt done, and then she just had another baby. I'm like, damn, nigga, like you look crazy. I think she had her nose done too. But that's my thing when I think when black people like, I be like, why you always fucking with y'all nose? Like it won't
Michael
even
Jackson
be
started that shit.
a big nose. It won't be a big nose. It's like it's I don't know, like Little Kim, I don't care. Little Kim was like one of the most beautiful black women I ever had seen. And then she started messing with her. I remember I think she had
Oh,
got
my bad.
I think she got her nose done first.
What you smoking
And
on over there, Levy?
if she would have just stopped right there, she would have been straight.
God, you
She's like,
Look,
I
look,
was trying not to let y'all hear me. Y'all know y'all got people reporting us. They
you want?
report us. They say, all them motherfuckers over there off that weed and they rolling up that weed. They gonna report us. That is, be quiet.
They gonna
oh
report
yeah,
us,
that's
man.
right.
Shit,
We under surveillance right now.
Oh yeah, because Paw
man.
Patrol showed up at somebody's door.
Damn.
These people crazy. Yeah, they didn't call the
Man,
cops on that. They didn't call the cops on that dog. I ain't lying.
that
I'm
shit was
sorry,
funny.
but King looked so scared. He did. That's just my
You know,
opinion.
what, I'll be honest. King looked like them people was coming to get him. Like, yes.
And she all like, King. She trying to get King to act. King looked at her ass like, bitch, I want to get the fuck out of here.
Right. He like, y'all coming to save me? And then when he did, they left. He probably was like, oh.
Hey, King was looking. Hey, I ain't like. I got a dog. I know how it is to be
Hold up,
a dog owner.
man. I'm
That
lost.
shit right there.
I'm lost. Cause I don't know
To
what the fuck y'all talking about. What happened?
Oh my
somebody
God,
called
Daddy.
Animal Patrol on to the man.
Oh wow.
Cause
And it happened
but
to her while
she
she was
did.
on live.
She zapped the shit out of King. It was like it was New Year's, and you know dogs are scared of firecrackers, and he was like barking or whatever, and she trying to do her live. Man, she's like, I got something for you. Man, she zapped the shit out of him. Zit, 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 zit.
Yo, why would her dumb ass do that shit on live? That's animal abuse.
Hey, but look
And
what's so crazy. I went back to see like she gave the people, the dog
the
people.
thing,
Yeah, she gave them something, but you know you can buy like little training things or like.
exactly.
But that's bullshit.
Hmm.
Whatever the fuck she gave them, that ain't what the fuck she used for.
That is not what she used.
She used the actual real taser, like that could bring a human
Nah,
down if you tase them long enough.
no, it's a collar, and
Oh,
then
she used the
and you
shock
press that
collar.
motherfucker, zap the
Oh,
shit out
okay.
your ass.
Nah, that ain't dog abuse. They
See,
do
I
make
didn't see
those.
the
They got the
video.
shock collar.
I
It,
didn't
it
see the
sends out a
video,
little
so I don't know.
No,
electricity.
no,
Or
Thaddeus. She was like,
I didn't
yin,
see it
yin, yin,
either.
yin, 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 King. Shit. King
Torturing
was
the dog.
like,
That's fucked up. Oh
and
man, they
then they
call
recorded her that. And you
oh
know,
animal control on
people
her
that love
ass.
animals,
Yeah, they love dogs more than they love people here in
I'm
America.
telling you, they'll put it like they do a CPS case on you for your children. They'll do one on a dog, animal. Period.
That's a
It's
fact.
people that are dog lovers, and what she did, man, that shit was
Yeah, I thought they were talking
cold.
about a
Like
taser too, Kobe.
she
Which
was
it's
like,
a
zit,
form of a
zit, zit,
taser,
zit.
but it's just not as powerful. Yeah, it just
Man,
got
if
like
you zap,
a light
if
little
you
voltage in it.
man, now she zapped the shit out that little. I mean,
Nah,
that big
I get
ass
what you're
dog.
saying, Jamie Jules, but it's not designed to like
It's
take
not
them out.
designed
It's
for you
designed.
to. And she did it because she was angry
Hmm.
because he
So
wouldn't
that is
stop.
abuse. Yeah, that's a form of abuse. That if you're not
That
training them at that
is.
particular time, then that's a
And you
form of
just
abuse.
zapping them like that, like no,
Right.
that's not training nothing. Like
And that
you
shit, I
want
know
them,
it hurt.
and you because you want to continue your life, you did that instead of saying,
He said
"Hold
that
on,
don't count.
y'all, let me get my dog settled. Anything, let me put my dog in this cage. She's scared of the fireworks." She got mad because it was
Mm.
interrupting her life, and I was like, "Wow." So a few people called animal. Animal control on her ass. She said she walked outside and she said she seen these trucks. She's like, yeah, we can't even say about a dog.
Dang.
Yeah. She was
She
like,
know
and
she know
I
how
when I
motherfuckers play
find
on the
out,
internet.
she talking about when I find out who did it, I'm giving them the names and I'm filing a false report. Well,
But see,
Moonlight can
that
do the
shit
same
right
thing to
there
you.
that's right there is a teachable moment. God don't like ugly. These people do so much dog shit to people, but when it's done to them, they don't
Right.
like it. Like, come on now, we're talking about her upset about a fucking dog. How the
Right.
fuck do she think Moonlight felt about her daughter? Like,
That's what
come
I'm
on now,
saying.
like motherfuckers gotta stop being
Right.
with the fuck shit and be with that real shit. Like, make this shit
Right.
make sense. Like,
Right.
really, I thought it was funny because she was really mad. She was like,
She was
I'm giving everybody name, whoever
yeah.
involved.
Whoever
Like,
involved.
like Moonlight didn't even go off like that when y'all did her.
Right.
Like, these motherfuckers be so fake and fraudulent.
They
That's why I
fake.
said I don't give a fuck. I can smell a rat from far away.
But you see how she tried to brag about doing that to Moonlight, bragging about it. Yeah, I did it and I do it again and I better not say this and that. And then when King was involved, her dog was involved, it was like, I'm pissed off. When I find out, I don't care if you live in another state, if you was associated with whatever, I'm taking names and I'm giving them, I'm sitting here like, lady, you just called CPS on Moonlight.
Hey, y'all
People
know
are
what the
watching what
funniest
you
thing
do.
I seen? I ain't lying. I'm saying what I'm saying because I'm saying it. Y'all know what the funniest thing I heard? I heard KB and them saying that Doug in the wheelchair.
No.
I
I
said,
said Doug in
this
the
is
wheelchair.
probably why we don't never see him.
Yeah.
And every time you seen him, he was sitting down.
Mm-hmm.
But now I
And
don't know if he's in
then,
a
like, we
wheelchair or
ain't really
not.
seen him lately. Shit. Miss
He
504
might
be having
walk
me
with a cane or
crying.
something.
Miss 504 be having me crying. She said, and if I see you do it again, I'm calling them again.
Hey, hold on, y'all hold it down right quick. I'll be right back. I'll be
I
right back,
was
okay?
cracking up. Okay. I
Hey, that
said,
was kind of funny to me though. Not funny, but it was just like it just explained to why we don't never see him. Cause I be seeing a lot of people being funny, like Tilda, where Doug?
right.
Then I heard that said Doug in the wheelchair and shit. I said, oh shit.
Right. Because we
Maybe I
don't
need to
see
reach
him.
out to Tilda. I got unlimited what you call it, motherfuckers? I got fat Depends. I got
You know
boxes.
what?
I got cases of Depends, all sizes, shit.
Right.
I'll hook her up if they buying them.
Right. I'm
She
like,
always thinks somebody
shit.
talking about her. Girl, ain't nobody talking about you if you watching. I'm just trying to hook
Right.
Doug up. Shit. Fuck out of here.
You crazy.
Yeah, man. Them
I'm just
motherfucking bitches is
plugging
over
it.
there talking about
Talking about
me and my man. No, the fuck we wouldn't.
No, we
I'm
was
trying
talking
to
about
hook
you
you up,
zapping the
Tilda.
shit out of a dog, and then somebody said your husband was in the wheelchair. We just trying to help you out now.
I'm just saying.
But it's true, because remember when she went to go buy that couch, she was like, "Oh, Doug gonna love this couch," and da 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 da. Shit, I ain't seen Doug on the couch. I ain't
It's
seen
just
Doug
weird.
at all.
I mean, shit like that just be weird to me. Like,
Yeah.
I notice shit. I notice a lot of shit, but it's funny. It
Or
took me a
she'll be
long
like,
time to
"Yeah,
realize
I just left
we
Doug."
never
'Cause
see Doug. We hear him, but we don't see him.
no, and she'll be
And
like,
Tilda,
"He's
ain't nobody worried
upstairs."
about your old man because you got a lot of
Mm-mm.
motherfuckers trying. They gonna get Doug. Tilda, you got these motherfuckers on YouTube. They gonna get Doug, girl.
Girl,
They said
they
they need
watching
a couple of dollars out of Doug.
Shit,
Tilda
she
be
be on
coming
it.
with that smoke, girl. You better not come for me. You better leave me the fuck alone, lady. I'm trying to tell you people, leave me alone.
All right, I'm back.
acting.
I appreciate that.
They
She
always
like,
think, oh, lovey messy. They just know I talk my shit, and it go from me talking my shit to me being messy. I ain't messy. I
right.
ain't messy. But don't
I
fucking
just
come
say
for
what
me,
I'm.
you
I'ma
big
just
tough
say what I got.
motherfucker.
Not you, big tough.
Everybody up here messy.
That's my whole point. Like, if we gonna break
Oh,
this shit down, we all fucking messy.
We
Even the
all
motherfuckers
fucking
that act like
messy.
they
you know what?
godly and
You
so
know what
with
really turned me off?
prayers and all that. Get the fuck out of here. If you over here in this motherfucking sector, you can get this motherfucking work. Period.
Right.
Fuck you mean?
Well, my thing is, she like, we living good. King living better than all of y'all, and you just be thinking in your head like that, like it ain't like you, nigga. You know, you got a standard house. You know what I'm saying? Standard. This. It's not like it's grandiose. So, nigga, you got pictures from here to the motherfucking floor. I'm sure them walls need cleaning. Like you just make shit just over the top, and just like we like what she called gutter trash, and it's just like, till I remember when you used to just be on the porch talking. You know what I'm saying? KB did something to you. You put that demon in your eyes, boy. Cause
hey, y'all know what's so crazy? Once I laugh. Of course, we all laugh when it's a joke and motherfuckers talking about people. Of course, we laugh. I know I laugh. And then, of course, when it's a joke coming on us, we might feel a little different or whatever the case might be. But then again, I don't give a fuck.
Shit, I might still laugh.
Right.
Right.
Shit, I'm gonna laugh at myself.
I'm like, these people is fucking crazy. I said, what she called me gutter trash? I didn't heard her ass call everybody gutter trash and made videos about gutter trash. And then what it took her to call me gutter trash. I said, now let me fucking figure out where the fuck is this gutter trash shit at. Girl, I went to fucking Google. That shit said Atlanta, Georgia or some shit. I said, oh shit, this where the fuck she from? I'm from the Bay Area. So we ain't got gutter
We
trash.
ain't the same. Like when she kept saying Perry Homes, I kept saying, what is Perry Homes? I kept thinking about it. I'm like, what is Perry Homes?
And then Perry Homes got a motherfucking address. That shit took me out. I said, how the fuck did my dumbasses decide to fucking Google that shit? It's an address and it's really a place. It's like a project.
When I found out it was a project, I was like, oh, this is what she mean. Perry Homes. I'm like, because she calling everybody that shit. And I just kept thinking to myself, what the fuck is a Perry Home? Like, I'm thinking it's like a rest home, like some national shit, That shit in Georgia. And in order for you to know anything about Perry Homes, you had to live in them or something.
Yeah, she did.
Used to have me weak with that bullshit.
Hey, that's where Thaddeus side piece QR from too.
Yeah.
Yo, love you. You trying to take shots? Shots fired. I told you, man. Love you. Always busting off your 45.
She checked you. She was like, I don't know what she said or how she said it, but she was like, yeah. Like, so for now on, type shit. When you see me, like, you know what it is. I was like,
Love you. Come on, love you. For real.
Like,
for real.
Let
love
Queen
you.
live. Let Queen live.
Love you. Are you serious? Are you serious?
You did say that,
I'm
though,
about to 86. I'm about to 86.
No, I said that in the beginning. I said that in the beginning, yes. When she first came in the chat, I was
And
like,
you
yeah.
ain't
I
coming
was like,
back in the chat, so
long
I
as
can
long as she don't talk
defend
too
your
crazy,
ass.
she don't get out of line, let her live. You know what I'm saying?
She
Don't be.
already out of line. I don't want to hear
Cause
that.
I know how motherfuckers. It's tempting. Cause trust me, I be wanting to do this shit. I'm not even gonna lie. Like when she used to come in, well, I don't know if she still do sometimes. When she come in Sid's chat, I
She
be wanting to
always
time
come
out
and
for.
says chat.
Look, I be wanting to time out for 10 seconds, 60
Yeah,
seconds, or whatever.
just to
But I
let
don't
her know,
do it.
don't come on no
Yeah,
fuck shit.
yeah,
But
I
she
don't do
do,
it though.
because she got everybody blocked. And so I was like, man, this bitch got people blocked. I'm like, man, fuck this bitch. I'm finna see. And then she was writing some real egregious bullshit. And I was like, hell no, this bitch getting exposed. Like, nah,
Cause
you ain't
Lovey,
finna be coming up in this chat doing that fuck shit, bitch.
Lovey, do you get Sis this much pushback when he let her live in the chat?
Mm-hmm.
Man, listen, I don't want to be arguing with no Sis. Leave him out of it. I'm talking
No,
about you.
but I'm asking. Do you give Sis this much pushback when he say let her live in the chat?
No, I don't. But that is. We talking about me and you on how
So
we
so
be
why
rocking that.
why why do you choose? But why do you choose to give me that much pushback? And you say she checked me, and I don't see how she checked me.
No,
But
okay,
that's
well,
your
because
opinion. Like
that
I said,
is. Okay,
I
you
respect your
want my
opinion. If you feel
opinion?
like she checked me, that's fine. But
You want
I'm
my
just
opinion,
saying,
that is?
you
You
got to
gotta
keep
let.
it fair. You got to keep it fair around the
Can
board.
I
Now,
answer?
if you gonna give me this pushback, you got to give him the same pushback.
Can I answer?
Go ahead.
That's because you be kissing her motherfucking
Oh
ass,
my
that
God.
is.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, I don't disrespect her. I don't call her a bitch or no shit like that.
And
Well,
But I
Sis
tell,
will. And Sis will.
but hold up. But I'm
exactly.
saying, but I tell her exactly how I feel. You see what I'm saying? Like I can express myself to someone and let them know I don't like them. I don't fuck with them without calling them a
Just like
bitch.
she gonna
She
sit there and try to
look.
say
The
something
difference
about
is,
Relly now. Like, bitch, you ain't even over here. Like, bitch, you just started
shout out
coming
to
in the
Lady Snoop,
chat.
Lady
Like,
Snoop
bitch,
TV
you
in the
be
building.
you doing too much, lady. Like, don't come over here
But
with that fuck
love you.
shit.
The difference between Sis and me when it comes to her, she has done something to him personally. She tried to do something to him personally. You see what I'm saying? It's a difference. So I can understand why he feel the way he feel towards her and want to call her a bitch and all other types of names. I just call it how I see it, but like, she's never done anything to me personally. So do I think she a skeezer and all of this shit? Yes. But I ain't gonna take it as far as to call her a bitch and your dusty hoe and all of this shit. No, I'm not gonna be calling her that in the you know what I'm saying if she in the chat. Especially she's not calling me names at that particular time.
But see, the
She do
thing
be saying,
about it
and a lot
is,
of her bullshit don't even be towards me though. I think that's what it
but
is. A lot of her bullshit that she do be typing don't
her
even be
bullshit,
towards me.
it don't be directly towards you, but it be towards all of us. Like she
That's true.
disrespect us as a whole when she be says you need to get rid of this person and you need to do this. Like, bitch, well, who asked you? Nobody told you to come over here. Let this ship rock out. We don't need you over here because
Right.
all you do is cause chaos and confusion. You got people blocked. Some people can see what you're saying. Some people can't see what you're saying. And the only time that we know you done said some out of line shit is when Sis says something. Or he'd be like, you know what? Get the fuck out of my chat, queen. Like, that's the only time when we know she go too far. But she always pushing that line. She always pushed that, I'm going to see how far I'm going to take it this time type shit. And it's like every time
Yeah.
he give her in, she just make it worse, make it worse. And I said, all she's trying to do is come in here and divide the room. She won't, when she come in, she want everybody to be like, oh, hey, queen. Nah, bitch, what are you doing here? Why are you here?
Well, I don't know
Stay
if
in
she
the
want everybody to say,
bushes.
"Hey, Queen."
No, she
Um,
she want. I'm telling y'all what she trying. They trying to do all this shit. Coming in the skinny chat, coming in the sis chat, doing that shit. The motherfuckers. They trying to play. They trying to run a play. I don't know what it is. I don't know because that whole bullshit that her and Ears went through when he was cussing her out. He was cussing her out. You know what I'm saying? That shit was all fun and games. That shit is just a setup for some more bullshit. Cause Ears channel is dead in a motherfucker. Kwame ain't doing numbers. So here she come venturing into other chats. She is the reason why there is the Wabbits, her and Ears. Now you want to come in the chat like you didn't try to destroy this man. And the reason why we all got blocked out of the chat is because of her. And because we was going against everything she was saying, everything that Ears was saying, we got blocked out of the chat and called wabbits. So I don't care. She ain't never wronged me personally, but as a whole, yes, she did that. And I don't care. I don't fuck with that lady. And then my thing is, I see what she do. She fucking made friends with Tilda just to bite the bitch. She made friends with Tilda. She knew she was gonna snake her because she never forgave her.
Mm-hmm.
And she bit the shit out that bitch.
But she can't make friends with me though. That's why I be wanting people to understand. She can't make friends with me just because she come in my chat and I don't automatically kick out and block her and shit, which I should, to be honest. Just I should just 80K, 86K her at least one time because the motherfucker got me blocked. And like,
That's
how
what
you gonna
I'm
have me
saying.
blocked
I'm
and then
like, how
come
you
in my
gonna come in my
chat?
chat and you got me blocked? Like, bitch, you get the fuck out of here, man.
So see, Thaddeus, that's another
I
thing.
think
How the fuck you
that's
let
the
a
weirdest
motherfucker
shit
up in your
ever.
shit and she got you blocked, but you letting her live in your
Cause
shit?
I
That was
I
another
explained
thing.
that, Lovey. I explained that. It's funny. It's funny to me because I could sit there and roast her ass and talk shit to her. And she gonna see. She gotta hear it. You know what I mean? Like, and then I let her type her shit. You know what I'm
But
saying? And she
that's
gonna
the
say
thing.
something back.
She can't see, like, if you respond or you know what she said, she can't even see what you wrote because she got you blocked. She can't even see your response
No, I
unless sis
know.
put it on the
That's why I say
goddamn
that's
screen.
look. That's why I say I let her type so I know that she's still in here when I'm saying the shit I'm saying, so she hears it. So she ain't got no
Mm,
excuse to say, "Well, I didn't hear him say that." No, you heard me say
right.
that. You know what I mean? Because I know you can't
Yeah.
see it when I type it unless I'm in a chat where I'm a mod, and then
Right.
she can see what
Even
I say then.
sometimes a mod, I thought even as a
Yeah,
mod,
that's
you
true.
can't see
I
that.
can't. It's yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Some
Okay,
mods
but
I
But she,
can't
Thaddeus, you was
see.
trying to
If
check
they got
me.
me blocked, I can't see them.
You was trying to
right.
check me over,
Who?
like, why do I have a problem with what I'm saying to you about her? You know how you just tried to compare me. Come on, chat.
No, I'm not trying
Baby,
to
you make
check
it
you,
make
Lovey.
sense.
I'm
No,
asking.
no,
I'm
no,
asking like.
Thaddeus, let me talk. Let me
Go
talk,
ahead.
because
Go
I'm
ahead. Go
going off
ahead.
what you said. You
All right. Go
just
ahead.
tried to do some type of comparison type shit with sis. You was like, and all I'm telling you is, sis don't go for that fuck shit that you allowed her ass to fucking do to you. That's it.
But do
That's
you
all.
understand a different dynamic of it though?
Make me understand,
it's
Thaddeus.
all
I,
wrong.
but do you understand that I don't have? I get what you're saying. That it doesn't matter whether I
You
have
don't
a
have a
personal
personal
issue with
beef
her
with
or
her.
personal history between her and me.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying? No,
I
she
do.
didn't attack me on YouTube. Go ahead.
I totally, I totally understand what you're saying with that. But Thaddeus, I gotta put a but on it. If
Okay.
come on now, real
Everybody got one.
motherfuckers in real life, you gonna see a motherfucker snake all your fucking homeboys, and you gonna still give a motherfucker that snaked all your homeboys a pass? What
Right.
we talking about? Now, maybe I'm looking at it
No,
from a
well,
different
hold on. What you
perspective.
mean? See, look, that's why I say can we had this conversation before, Levy, because I understand how you look at it as it doesn't matter that it's YouTube. This is how I am in real life, and I get it. I definitely understand. This is how you are in real life. If you see that motherfuckers moving how she moves, you stay 100 miles away from them. You know
Right.
what I mean? Like you don't want nothing to do with them. But the difference is when you're on YouTube, it's YouTube. It's a social platform. Now I could be, and I get what you're saying. I could just automatically be like, you know what? She did some fuck shit to Sis and other people that I fuck with. So I don't want her in my chat at all. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I said this before. I let her talk and say her dumb shit, so it's documented. You see what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
it's 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 a paper trail of the dumb shit she's doing, so she can't even say that she's not doing this shit. Cause
Right.
she come in my
She
chat and say
fucking
dumb shit.
weird. She thinks she got
Yeah.
something on Lovey. She been throwing little shades. She don't what she say? I don't argue with convicts, or she said something like
Bitch,
that. Bitch,
bye.
everybody on YouTube, bitch, know I did 10 years in the feds, bitch. I've been doxxed when I first came to YouTube. What the fuck is
Right.
we talking about? You want to come and tell the new people that's around Lovey, oh, Lovey did 10 years in the feds? Because that's all you got on me. That's all
But
you
the whole
got.
thing
And
is,
you only doxing me off of what the fuck I said. So with that being said, Thaddeus, just look how she moved. I ain't never did nothing to this fucking lady. I ain't never did shit to this lady. I ain't never said nothing about her. But look how she fucking with me. Fucking with me like you want my attention? Fuck out of here. That's why I said so a lot of these fat hoes on YouTube I don't fuck with.
yeah, and she one of them. And my thing is, she don't have to do nothing
oh, shit.
directly to me. Like, I seen her in action. I seen the lies that were told. I seen how she tried to take people down, and I seen how she tried to move people away from her king over there. You know what I'm saying? So she don't have to do nothing to me. She don't have to do nothing directly to me. I just don't fuck with the lady at all. Because she's fucked with too many people that I fuck with. And you could say, well, yeah, this is YouTube, this is a social media platform. But the thing is, you do build relationships with people. And when people fuck with them, you don't like it. I don't like when people fuck with people that I fuck with. So if I don't like people that
I feel you.
if they fucking with people I fuck with, I can't fuck with them.
Yeah, I definitely understand where you're coming from, Jamie. But then again, like I say, it is
Thaddeus is
YouTube.
a crybaby.
And it should be, and look, this shit is hilarious to me because I don't fuck with the lady. So it just be funny to see that she's going in people's chat that she's actually done blocked to say her dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, damn, lady.
You
You
do
that
fuck
press?
with her, Thaddeus. Don't say
I
you
don't.
don't
Oh
fuck
my
with her.
God! Don't
You do
stop
fuck
with
with
the
her.
false narrative. Stop with the
Hey,
false
so you see,
narratives,
hey, fat
Levy.
ass Queen Regina, if you in the building, you see fat ass Lovey trying to have your
I
back.
don't.
I'm trying to tell Thaddeus
I
that he
don't
ain't got
fuck.
to smoke because we talking shit while I'm talking shit.
I don't
You
fuck
see?
with her. I don't fuck with her.
You do. Oh, Thaddeus, don't say that. That we do not want nothing else on that community wall.
That's a fact, Plan Low. You know what I mean? You just get the content and you keep it pushing. You know what I mean? Like just like yo. I mean,
Man,
I ain't gonna sit here make videos about the lady and all this other shit. You know what I mean? But if
What
she's in the
fly
yeah.
chat,
low?
I make fun of her. I make fun of her and laugh at her. Um, that's about
Shit,
it.
I can't even do that because I can't see the bitch. Well, she think I can't see her ass, but I see her.
And I mean, you a mod though. You can see in my chat though, can't you,
Mm-mm.
Jamie? Ain't you one of my
No.
mod? I did make you a mod though.
Mm-mm.
I ain't make you a mod.
What flying low say? Lovey wasn't
Mm-mm.
being mean. I was just saying I don't be
I
being
could have
mean.
sworn I thought I made you a mod.
I don't be
Mm-mm.
being mean. People be thinking I be being
Anyway,
mean.
I'll make
I
you a
just say
mod.
what the fuck I
So
want to
if
say.
she did,
I
oh matter
think
of
you
fact, yeah,
just tell
because
the truth.
if she did
If
come
she
back,
tell the truth,
y'all can fuck with her.
because I'll be like, man, this woman, like, the
Y'all
first
can
time when
talk
she
y'all
had
shit.
Hibbs
Type in
his
the chat,
panel,
Jamie. Can you type in the chat or you just on stream
the
y'all?
yeah. Yeah, she I don't like that shit, that block shit, cause she be thinking she doing something, cause you know she got multiple devices, so she can see if you got her blocked, and then if you got her blocked, she can get on another device and come in there and troll. You know what I'm saying? And that shit be crazy to me because I'm just like, you want to come and you want to chill with the Wappets, you want to chill with Skinny Nim. You know what I'm saying? And I
Mm-hmm.
don't give a fuck. I say my sentiments to Skinny as well. I'm like, I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with her. Cause I seen her, even somebody I didn't like, which was Tilda, when she did her like that, I was like, wow, like this bitch really ain't no good. She ain't no good for nobody.
But you know, I'm glad you mentioned that 'cause that's another good example of. I'm pretty sure that I can't speak for him or whatever, but I would think that Skinny is smart enough to not trust Regina or really want to fuck
Right.
with her like that on that level. But he will let her come into the chat. You see what I'm saying? And
He
won't be
will.
like, yo, time her out, get her
Right.
out of here. You know what I
And you
mean? Now if she
know
did say
how.
some dumb shit and pissed him off, he gonna get her up out of there.
Oh yeah. But that's the thing. She be
'Cause
coming in cool.
content
She
creators
coming in.
perspective.
She sliding in
Right.
cool. And then if she don't like what's being said on the panel, or she don't like the person on the panel, she gonna say some slick shit. And then she'll just spark that fire. I'll be like, nope, no.
Yeah, I won't even believe who back.
The algorithm. The algorithm is back.
Look
Lovey, I
at the
think
back
that.
chat. Hey, look at the back chat, Jamie.
Shut up, Ronald.
He always says something.
Always.
Right.
That means he
Always
been watching for a
talking shit.
minute.
He
Minute. He been
jealous.
in the clouds for a
He
minute.
don't want to be a part of our world.
He in the back.
Yeah, Ron will be interested, even though he say I'm boring. He say it's boring over here. So if
I
it's so
wasn't
boring,
watching. Yeah, you was.
yeah,
If you saying I'm long-winded, nigga, you
right,
watching. Fuck out
right.
of here, Ronald.
You had to be watching long enough to feel like she's long-winded. And usually when a person says someone is long-winded, they've been listening for a while.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you listening. He talking about boring. Well, then go somewhere where it's lit.
Because there's no way you just come into a chat or click on a channel and then you only hear the person speaking for 30 seconds and say, oh, they long-winded.
They long-winded.
Huh? He talking about when I left.
You
She was
never
talking.
left, Ronald.
Right. And they could be. He
You
probably
never
got like
left.
2 or 3 different devices. And he probably just be keeping one on one live and.
I couldn't
So did y'all
believe he said
see
he had.
how Skinny was cool with Sister T after the courtroom dust settled? There's ways to handle ops. Playing the long game is just as real. Right. Right. He played it cool. I mean.
Yeah.
She why I never understood that neither though. Like why did she insert herself into that and be like, well, I'm going to court with Regina?
I know.
The fuck?
I
Because
think
he hadn't said anything about her. Like from my memory, Skinny he wasn't going in on Sister T. He hadn't said anything
Nah,
about her. You know what I mean?
he was on Regina ass. That's
He
when
was
he
on
had
Regina ass. You
the
know what I'm saying?
dusty, the tumbleweed, and
I
all of
don't
that.
look. I don't know if he cracked the joke about the garden saying the lady in the. I don't know. I don't remember him cracking no jokes on Sister T.
He called
But
her
she did.
Doberman T.
Yeah, she just inserted herself into it.
Yeah, she did. She said she went with her for moral support.
Or something like that. Yeah,
Or
she was
witness
so
or something
cool.
like that.
Yeah, like she was so cool with Regina.
Yeah. And the thing was, she was just like, I just don't like the fact that he be saying this, and then I'm assuming that, her coming up on the panel and, well, Kwame, you go over there and Skinny saying this about me. You don't even say nothing. And he lied and said, I ain't never been over there when she was talking about you. Nigga, he talked so bad about that woman and you was on the live with him. Like you lied. And it was just like he was trying to cut Skinny out anyway. He was cutting all of them off because at that point, KB thought he could stand on his own. I'm telling you, he's like, fuck.
Not only that, I think it was a bit of I could be wrong, but just from my opinion, I feel like it was a bit of jealousy there because some of the supporters that were super chatting and cash apping KB started super chatting and cash apping Skinny. So I think when he seen that Skinny was making good money off of both audiences, meaning his core audience of people that already rock with him, and then you have this new audience of people that's like, hey, he's funny, I like him, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? It's like at that time, he wasn't saying anything that people would as far as like Kwame Brown supporters felt was egregious to the point where it's like, well,
Right.
some people did. Some people didn't
Cause he
fuck with him
had
from day one.
her on her. He had Tilda and Queen on his panel one before.
Yeah.
But when he
After that,
seen, yeah,
after that
after that,
mom ball shit.
yeah, it was like, hold on. After that Shay Mean stuff, like it was just a lot. And Skinny was like, this woman ain't right. But there was some
Hmm.
things that happened at the shoe drive that
That we don't know
didn't,
about. Yeah.
that didn't come back. People weren't talking about it. And then one time
Until later on.
Gina kind of hinted about something that happened at the shoe drive, you know what I'm saying? But then she would say, oh, well, went to this Airbnb and I went to bed. I don't know what they did. They went out and some shit had happened. And I'm like, so you throwing this stuff out here to make us think what we want to think may have happened with a young lady. Now, you don't even know the story because you said you was asleep or you didn't go out with them or whatnot. But you sure did try to like put that out there and make it seem like something happened. And then and Skinny had some and he was a part of it. Skinny went the fuck off on that lady. Like, bitch, what?
You said Shay, you talking about Shay Means? Said
Mm-hmm.
was a whole
She was
liar.
a
Let's not
mod.
forget that.
She was a mod for Shay Means. And people was super chatting. I mean, they was like super chatting. They was cash
Cash Apping. Yeah, because
people
I
was
don't think she
cash
was
apping her.
monetized.
Yeah, she
Yeah, I
didn't
think
have
it's Cash App.
monetization.
Matter of
She
fact,
was
she did get over
block
1,000, or she could have got monetized.
she was blocking people left and right. And it was people she didn't like. And I remember
Hmm.
I said something like, why did I get timed out? And she was like, you got timed out? I didn't time you out. Like, what's going on? And then I said, I'm blocked out of your chat. My super chatter, I said, I'm blocked out of your chat. And she said, let me check my block list. Man, Regina done blocked down near the whole chat. I said,
Damn.
shit, kill your shit. She was like,
Yeah,
oh, I remember Shamie was like, oh, hell no. Like, you fucking with my money type shit.
yeah. I remember she did a lot of talking about that.
But yeah, like,
She known for blocking people. I mean, that's just her forte.
and
Is
then she come over like she just this sweet little lady that's just
hmm
trying to help, and she's just, I'm intelligent, I have good advice, and this is what you should do with your channel. This person's gonna kill you. It's like, lady, I didn't ask you for nothing. Like, you giving advice, and then at that time, me and Rainy was rocking out, and then she was putting all that crazy shit on her community wall about Rainy. I'm like, nah, bitch, nah, I can't fuck with you. You weird. You on some different type of
It's crazy you
time.
brought that up. Let me ask you this: do you think that she was correct that about Rainy in
Say
hindsight?
what?
Do you
Say it again.
think Regina was correct about? Do you think Regina was correct about anything that she said about Rainy? And when you look back on in hindsight now, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
After everything that has transpired, you know what I mean.
Correct in what way?
I don't know. I'm just asking your opinion. Do you? Because I mean, I don't. Be honest, I don't know exactly all of the stuff that she was saying about Rainy, but she was calling her a deaf coach and
Yeah.
um saying something about
Um.
she's a gang member, all this other crazy
Yeah.
shit. I don't I didn't agree with that because even if she was, it was in her past.
Right.
It's not something that she was still engaging in and glorifying and no shit like that. So I don't hold that
I
against
think
anybody.
that
I mean your past.
I think that when when Regina felt like she couldn't control Rainy, that's when she started her fuck shit with Rainy. As far as the stuff she was putting on her community wall, she was putting shit on her community wall that really didn't make any sense because she don't know the woman.
Still do.
And then she reached out to somebody she interviewed, wrote them an email telling them, I have PTSD, I'm a veteran, I'm a nurse, I'm a blah blah blah. The person you had that interview with, she's a gang member, she this, that, and just just fucking with Rainy. So then when Rainy said,
Hmm.
you know what, I'm taking the gloves off, I'm coming for you, I didn't have nothing, I didn't have anything to say about it, one way or other, because Rainy had every right to get on that woman's ass. And I kept telling Rainy, like, man, this lady gonna keep fucking with you until you fucking say something to her back. Like, you want to ignore what she's saying, but this shit, like, she was on a mission to run Rainy up out the sector. That was her mission. And to me, I felt like she completed her mission. Rainy
Same thing.
allowed,
She tried to do to Lonnie.
that's what I'm saying. So it's like I either stay and fight or I get the fuck out of here. So when Regina felt like she won because Rainy left, it was like, well, damn, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't want to be a part of this. I don't da-da-da-da-da. But to me, I just felt like Rainy said a lot of things that was, you know, hurtful to people that been rocking with her for a long time. Like when she had 5 people in her chat.
That's
And
a
it was
fact.
like when she got mad at Sid, it's just like she just went crazy on everybody.
Well,
And
it could be.
like,
It could have been deeper than that because she could have been harboring certain feelings,
I know.
for certain people, whether a regular subscriber or whatever. And then
Right.
it all came out
But
at that
the
particular
thing
time
about it
because
was like her core support.
right.
Like
I think she
when
was
she went
tired of
off that
sharing.
day, when she went off that day, I didn't know. I was like, what in the fuck? Because it was all behind that stupid shit that happened the day before with her and So Avi and them calling, you know, that shit.
Brown
And she
skin
felt
lady.
a certain way about that shit. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So, like Sis said, you know, they had conversation in the back, you know, ground or whatever. They talked about it. But, you know, it's like you're a content creator. So, shit, fuck them. Just move on. You know, it's not a big deal. But to Rainy was a big
Hey,
deal.
look, you see how you look. Hold on, I just want to point this out right quick, Jamie. You see how y'all are able to look at that in a content creator's way to say, okay, yeah, I know you was kind of upset about the situation because it seemed like you allowing for women to attack me or whatever, but you right here, so it's not like they're doing it behind your back and
Right.
all it is. So as a content creator, you can go ahead and get your shit off your chest right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or you have the choice to just leave the panel if you
Right.
so choose. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm pointing it out because just like I be having, not be having, but just like Regina was in my chat,
Mm-hmm.
just a content creator thing. Not like I fuck with her or you know um we gonna link up outside of YouTube and no shit like that. You know what I mean? Just
Okay.
some content
But
creator shit. Just like
look
how
at this.
he let the shit play out because it was some content creator shit.
But look at it like this. I wasn't just a supporter of Rainy. Like I fucked with Rainy. Like that was my
Right.
girl. Like I was gonna
I
rock
fuck
out
with
with
it
her
too.
regardless. You know, regardless of whatever happened. I didn't have no problem with Sis. And just because her and Sis had fell out, that didn't mean I wasn't gonna fuck with Sis. Cause I fucked with Sis before when he was Cameron with a wrench.
Hmm.
When they was trying to drag him. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Rainy. When she came on the scene, I watched her lives, you know, I fucked with her. So when they was fucking with Rainy, that bothered me. You know what I'm saying? It bothered me as a supporter. So the more that she fucked with Rainy, the more I did not like that woman. I did not like that woman because I could understand how it feels when somebody is constantly coming for you, and you're trying to stay within your content, and now you got to step up out of your content and just give her that work, and you're trying to keep a certain persona on YouTube that you are, I won't say like a life coach, but we can talk about different things. We can go in many directions. But then she ended up in a beef situation. And then from that point on, when she addressed Gina, she was in a beef situation. And then motherfuckers start
Eh.
coming at her, coming at her. And then when she linked up with Skinny, shit. That was
Jamie, they
it.
killing me. They killing me in the chat, man. Fine Low said Thad is gonna land that plane. You forgetting the one point that she a snake. I know she a snake, man. I
That's what
know
I'm
she a
saying.
snake.
Like,
It's like y'all are not hearing me. It's like, okay, I get that she's a snake. I know. I've seen the lady's actions. I know how she moves. Um, that's like, yo,
but
that's like,
that woman will make you go out of character on her motherfucking ass. That's all I'm saying. And before you even let it get to that point, you just zap that shit. Like, to me, I feel like if
nah, she ain't gonna
you're
get me out of character because I don't think she'll Ronald Jones. Ronald Jones will try to get you out of character, but I don't think no female up here can get me out of character where I want to sit here and call out her name and yell and all that other shit. Like, nah.
but see, that's the
I
whole
ain't no
thing.
Garrett. I ain't no
Like,
motherfucking Garrett. Garrett be doing that dumb
I
shit.
don't think you would scream. I don't think you would, but I do feel like you have it in you that you will give her that work, and then it'll be like, well, I done did it
Yeah, if
now.
I needed
Like,
to,
even
yeah,
sis said, I don't have that much smoke for Regina. Like, I did. She did what she did. It's
we
over.
did.
This is where I'm at. And then as soon as she start coming around, I can tell in sis' face that he wasn't appreciating her popping her funky ass in his chat like that. It's like, what are you doing here type shit. Like, you tried to destroy me. You tried to do something to me. You like, why are you here? And I could
Right.
tell he felt like some type of way about it, but I get why he kept letting her come back to the chat, because there's always a method between there's
Method
always
to
a
the
method
madness.
to the madness,
To the
right?
madness. Right.
So if you're saying, I just let her rock out because I'm
Let it
sure she
expose
gonna say
herself.
some old crazy shit,
Mm-hmm.
then okay, that makes sense. But at the end of the day, nah, nah.
Nah, I get it.
If somebody called, if tomorrow somebody said, now Gina in the hospital, I don't think she gonna make it, I wouldn't feel no way.
That's
I
sad.
promise you. But
Which
it's
I
only
wouldn't feel
because
no
she's
way
her people.
neither. She's a stranger. I wouldn't be sad
She
like,
is
oh
a
man,
freaking thorn in your
we
side.
not gonna see Regina right here no more.
Right. Oh, we miss Regina.
Nah.
No, no. And I think that
I don't
she
wish
making
I don't
her
wish no
rounds
harm on her
because
though.
I think they trying to do their big one. They planning another big one, but I don't know if it's gonna have to do
you
with
said
the men
you said they
or if it's
planning
gonna be
another
women.
big one. Pause.
Yeah, think
Um,
about it. Ears popping up on motherfuckers' chats. Ears popping up
who
on people panels.
Shelly pop up in?
Regina popping in people chats, popping up in people, and he talking about, oh, I'm here for the content type shit. I'm like, that was what
I
you
thought they was
did.
trying to I thought they was trying to okey doke Russell Red.
I don't know. Who is
I
Russell
don't know.
Red though?
Man, that's
Really?
just a big
Uh,
Kwame and Dan B supporter.
right. Who is he?
A big
Like,
supporter. He's just somebody that be dropped. Like, all right, so we know, man, just not to even try to sugarcoat it. A lot of shit revolve around money. People don't even want to
right.
say it. You know what I mean? But at the end of the
Yeah.
day, a lot of this shit revolves around money, and
Mm-hmm.
people got eyes or whatever, so they see who's more than others in certain chats, and especially when you do a lot, because like, man, if you did a lot of anonymous donations, then people really wouldn't know. Or if you did a lot of cash apps and then the person doesn't even say your name, then yeah, you can kind of go under the radar as far as being like a big supporter, and nobody really knows how much you support a channel. But when you are constantly doing super chat, super stickers, and shit like that, or you paying to drop people a lot, or you know what I mean, shit like that, and people pay attention. So
Yeah.
that's basically I'm saying all that to say that's who he is, because he's made a name for himself by donating a lot of money to Kwame Brown and
Oh,
Dan
okay.
B. He does donate to other channels, but not as much as he would donate to Dan B or Kwame Brown. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause
Yeah.
you know, it's other other sectors that I've ventured into, and like I fuck with the chat, I fuck with the content creator, and I do send them super chats and shit like that. But that shit tax write off for me. It's like donating. But you know, I get what you're saying. Like
I
he's a
hope that
big
nigga Red
supporter,
writing that shit
and
off.
that's my
Yeah, he didn't donate a lot to goddamn damn D. I don't even be counting niggas' pockets or nothing, but it's just like I don't even watch
well. If
the
he a
nigga damn D like that.
businessman,
But
if he have a business, shit, like I write off a lot of shit because I have a business. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think he's a truck
Like,
driver. If I'm mistaken, I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I think he's a truck driver, but I could be wrong.
yeah. But
I
like
mean, and it still could be a business
contributions, shit
person
like
because you
that.
can own your own truck and work for yourself.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
and they make a lot of money too.
Yeah, like I don't know. I just see like them just trying to pull some fucking stunts. Cause I'm telling you, when he was talking to Regina that day, and he was like, "Motherfucker, say what you gotta say, motherfucker." I'm sitting there like, that's a little bit dramatic. Ears like stop. And then he pops up on Moonlight. Oh, I'm just trying to I'm here for the content. And then he over there with brown skin. See, now he's doing it with the women. Last time he was popping
He
up
been doing
over
that
there
though,
with
ain't
self pop. Nah, that
he?
nigga wasn't even fucking with brown skin like that until all this
Has
shit with
anybody
him.
seen that nigga? I mean, but he be getting
He
missing
be
on
over
purpose, I
there
guess.
if you he pop up over there on brown skin lady shit.
Who
Be on
self
there
awareness?
talking not
Talking
self
about like
awareness.
what? I'm saying, where is has anybody seen him lately?
Oh,
Because he popped up
I
for a
don't even know
minute,
how to see him.
not a minute,
Shit.
but he popped up for a little bit. He did a few lives, was doing
hmm
community posts. Then he just disappeared again.
Right, because that shit wasn't working.
Nah, it wasn't working.
But see,
Because he
and
was
that's
basically
another
telling,
thing.
because I want to know what happened. Because he supposed to have that safe space for all of the people that have
hmm
grievances or just feel some type of way about
hmm
other content creators and people that's in
hmm
the sector. They could go there and vent their
hmm
frustration. Or I ain't gonna say vent their frustrations, but basically have it be a safe space so that that they can chat
Yeah.
freely. I guess they could do that. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I feel like you could do that any goddamn where, any time. Like
My
it's up
thing
to you.
is self awareness was trying to get them women over there because
What women?
when when
Just
he
women in general?
well these are certain women,
Okay.
and so like when he when he went when he went on was that Meal Ticket Live and went off on Sis or whatever,
Yeah, it was
his
Meal Ticket
post
Live.
when he had that post up about something, and remember Sis said he didn't think he was talking about him. After that live was over, I went and looked at that post, and I went and looked who commented under that post, and it was some of the same women that was rocking with Sis, and he quit fucking with him.
I know who you're talking
So
about. I mean,
it's a
we ain't got to
safe
name no
space.
names, but
Yeah,
it,
it was a
it
safe space for that shit.
it's definitely a few familiar names that people would be familiar with if you've been
Right.
around for a while. And is they did make their way. Some of them made their way back to the Bus Life.
Right.
And all Bus Life cast members. So
Mm-hmm.
if they are associated with Bus Life in any kind of way that they, because I be noticing that's crazy because a lot of these niggas would do, and then they wonder why people say that they're clout chasing off a particular person. Because when you
Mm-hmm.
first started your channel and you're doing lives, you put in this one particular person name in all
Yeah,
of your lives, and
exactly.
you try to, I guess, speak on them in a good light. You don't have anything.
Right.
I ain't even gonna say negative. It don't mean you got to say something negative, but you're not even gonna point out the obvious. We're gonna use that.
Right.
We're gonna say that you won't even point out the obvious because if you did, it would be perceived as you saying something negative.
Exactly.
But all you're doing is pointing out the obvious though.
Right.
So you be blind to the bullshit, so that way you feel like your channel can come up, and it does work in a sense because you look at
Yeah.
certain characters that popped up now. Their channels are growing at a
Mm-hmm.
fast rate, but that's only because they're getting the stamp of approval
Mm-hmm.
from a larger content creator, and the
Right.
people are gonna flock. But you're gonna share the same supporters basically
Right.
when that happens. You know what I mean? So hold up, Lovey, how you up here twice? You want me to drop the other one, Lovey? I'm thinking she because I got an echo. She hit the link on your computer and phone, Lovey.
There
we
she
got
go.
we got double Lovey.
She's gone away. Double lovey left. But
double
yeah,
double Lovey double star.
and the women that was posting under his post after that, after Mel Ticket Live, these women didn't like each other when they quit fucking with sis. That's why I was like a safe place for who.
I
And
guess a
then
safe
I
space
guess his
for
I guess his what he was thinking was gonna work, but it did not work because it
mm-mm.
doesn't matter. You can call anything a safe space, but there may be a content creator that may allow where you felt it was a safe space. They're gonna just go and make some content about what you said. Like a safe
Shout out to
space,
Fenici.
it's not a secret. It ain't like, oh well, what we're talking about is not gonna go anywhere. It's a damn platform. What is you
Well,
talking about?
well, Jamie, this, I think what he might mean by safe space, meaning that you're not going to get attacked, that as a woman you're going to be respected, that everyone's opinion is valued. I don't know, that's the only thing I can think of when he means safe space, like, or it's safe to talk about the people that you choose to talk about, and other people are gonna not
Respect
be
what you say.
they're gonna respect, they're not gonna shun upon what you're saying because they probably feel the same way, because usually that's a safe space for someone when you can go and it's like, well, I have grievances with other people, and then these people have the same type of grievances or just have grievances with them also, and we can express that to each other about how we don't like these motherfuckers. Because I was
Right.
gonna make the title of this live different. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what was gonna make the title of this live. Um, Basically, it's gonna be a question, but it's gonna be a rhetorical question, and it's gonna be, why do people hate the rabbit so much? Well, wabbits. Why do people hate the wabbit so much? And it kind of is
They
a
hate the
rhetorical question.
Wabbits, boy.
Yeah, it's kind of a rhetorical question because I know, but it's only my opinion. You know what I mean?
Right.
Answering my own question with my opinion. So it's a rhetorical question, but at the same time, I know other people have different reasons on why they don't like the Wabbits. Some of it to me I don't understand, because if you just don't like Sis and
That's
then
different.
you associate everybody else and then don't like all of the Wabbits just because you don't like Sis, that's dumb as fuck to me. You know what I
Right.
mean? And then for the ones that don't like the Wabbits as a group, collectively, what is your reason?
Right.
It's some that I can think of that I could be like, well, it probably be this, probably be that, but I don't know. I would be speculating because I don't know exactly why they hate. Because I'm not gonna sit here and just be like, oh, they hate because, and some do, some just hate because they they either want to be in that crowd or like a part of, associated with it,
Mm-hmm.
or they hating because they want that for themselves and the group that they're with. You see what I'm saying? So it's like,
Right.
damn, I don't like these motherfuckers because they the way that I want to be with the people I'm cool with, but
Right.
we ain't really like how they are. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I don't know. I don't really know the reason.
I don't know why people don't like the Wabbits either. Like when they just be like, "Oh, fuck them Wabbits." It's like, what the Wabbits did it? Like
Shout out to Mike Simmons. She ain't
it's like
backstage, bro.
it's like why you don't want. I mean, apparently you. That's why the memberships. That's why me and Miss Tro, we was going crazy on the memberships because I
Mm-hmm.
knew people was watching. I'm like,
Popping
there's
them
no
out the
way.
bushes,
I'm like, yeah, I'm finna shake these motherfuckers out. These trees, these bushes. I'm like, cause I know y'all watching. And what
plucking them
happened?
out them fucking bushes.
Yeah, Armando Black.
I mean, then they bought me a membership. I didn't do this. Yeah, bro, you have to be watching in order to get one. And it can't be
Who would
you
have
watched
thunk it?
one time. You've been
Who
watching.
would have thunk it? Yeah, that's a fact.
Shit, we got a bunch of
That's a
people.
fact.
We tore that ass up.
But I really don't understand why some of them don't, because just like when I hear people say well, not here, but when I see people typing in the chat and be like, well, the Webbers be thinking they be saying for a matter of fact, or like they act like they know for a fact, and I'm like, y'all motherfuckers do the same shit.
Right.
So it's like, damn, at least call out something that you don't do yourself. If you're gonna criticize or critique somebody else, make sure you're not doing the same exact thing yourself first. Because now you're just looking stupid when you say it. And that's why Kwame Brown be looking real stupid. Because he be doing all of the shit that he tries to get his people to shine upon. Be like, man,
Right.
see, why would you go over here and listen to this person when they said this and that, the third, but then want people to come listen to him when he said
Right.
fucked up shit? Like, what the fuck, my nigga? Well, I ain't never said
That
nothing like that, blah, 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 blah.
Kwame is the epitome of what not to do.
So,
Cause that nigga, he don't even know. He probably don't even know why he don't like Sis. He probably don't know why he don't like Sis. But let
well,
me tell
no,
you, a
well.
lot of
Hold
people
on.
that are
Let me answer
smart.
that right quick because he said it. He said it. He
Why you don't
said that
like
he don't like
Sis?
Sid. He don't like Sis because Ears and Regina went back to Kwame and was telling Kwame that well, basically Ears gonna play the audio for Sis. I mean for Kwame of Sis when Sis was like he might have to reconsider fucking with Kwame, because if Kwame is allowing well, if he's knowledgeable and he knows that Regina is going around saying certain things and speaking in his name, but then pretends like he don't know what's going on, and she don't speak for me and all of this, I might, and this is Sid's words now, and it was him speaking on himself. He said,
Right.
I might have to reconsider on how I view Kwame Brown and how I support him, because now I'm looking at him different. So I think when Sis was saying this and this was resonating with other people, he probably was looking at the chat too and seeing people
Yeah.
agreeing with Sis, like, yeah, man, you're right. You know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. And it ain't even the fact he said it. People were already thinking it out
Yeah.
loud. And then people like, yeah, you saying what I'm thinking, like, because there is some crazy shit. Like, I can't keep supporting you and you fronting like you don't know what the fuck going on and playing stupid and nothing your fault and all this other shit. Like, nah, my nigga. Now you look like you playing in our face. Shout out to Lonnie. You know, I was saying that shit. You playing in my face now, my nigga, and I ain't going for that. So I think when Sis was saying this on platforms and ears are starting to hear, not ears the person, but I'm talking about the people's ears. Sis, I mean, but way like, damn, that could be because you could hear as a powerful speaker or not if it can be influencing. Doesn't mean necessarily you influenced by it, but you can see how someone could
That's
be
what I'm
influenced by
saying.
it if they're listening to it.
And that's my whole thing. Kwame knows he don't like Sis because if his assessment of someone after watching them, he ain't feeling that shit, or he feel like they don't stand on business, then he's not gonna just keep it in. He gonna say it. And Kwame don't like that because he can be I won't say Sis's target, but he can, there's things that Sis say that apply to Kwame without Sis actually saying it. And I think that the reason he doesn't like Sis is because Sis can articulate what he wants to say. He's going to say it, whether he yelling it, whispering it, you're going to hear what he said. And then if you try to overtalk him or you call him a bitch ass nigga or a yag, he going to give you that smoke. And Kwame can't handle that. Because Kwame don't know how to roast. He don't know what to say to piss you off.
Yeah, he No, no, you know what? I disagree, Jamie. I think he don't know how to have uh, a fair conversation
He don't.
because he wants to control the conversation. He wants to control the narrative of the conversation. He wants to control your answers to the questions that he asks you. So if he can't do, he wants to have complete control of the situation, and he's proven this time and time again because the encounters that he's had with Sis, the encounters that he's had with Moonlight, the encounters he's had with Mr. Skinny, just it's countless people. Gil, just countless people of these
Hmm.
encounters he's had with them. Where if he can't control the conversation, then
Yeah.
he don't want to be a part of the conversation,
No.
and he gonna feel like you the problem, you wrong,
Yep.
and you don't, you was trying to overtalk him and all of this
Yep.
shit. So he doesn't know how to have a civil conversation where I can express how I feel about something, or if he asks me a question, I answer the question, and he accepts my answer because whatever it is he asks, as soon as that person is finished, he'll say some shit like, "Well, how can you say that when such and such such?" And
Right.
you'd be like, "Okay, I
Or
get that, but."
he
um
will ask you a question. In the middle of you answering that question, he'll interrupt
Ask
you
you
and
another
ask you
question.
another question, and then he'll
Yep,
pile it on. And what he
yep.
can't do to
To keep
Sis
moving the
is
goalposts.
Sis gonna answer your first question. He gonna answer your second question. He's gonna answer your third question. Sis does not allow Kwame to get him tripped up. Like a lot of people get tripped up, and then he'll call you. See,
Yeah,
I knew you was a bitch ass nigga. I knew you was.
that's
Sis don't
definitely one
allow
of his
him to do that.
tactics.
Yeah, and then or in the middle of you answering a question, he'll say, "I knew you was gonna say that. You just a young punk and you know what I'm saying. So now you don't want to talk to the nigga no more. You want to insult him. And then what
That's
he
a fact,
does
Kobe.
is he get you worked up. You kick him off the panel, or he leaves. He go live. People want to see what Kwame got to say about Sis. He was just on this panel. And that's what I've noticed Kwame been doing lately, coming down to the pits so he can bring an audience over there to talk about the same shit Moonlight talking about, to talk about the same shit Sis is talking about. That's why I said when I seen them deep reviewing Sis is live, I'm like, hold up. I thought
Which live was he reviewing?
the one where Soulfly and Keep the Change,
Mm,
and she was telling her you put me on mute or something, and that shit got heated. It was funny because Keep the Change went off, and she was like, I was just trying to get control of my panel. She was like, nah. She was like, Queen Regina gonna ruin your channel, because she was up there with Queen Regina arguing with her on Soulfly panel, and so um they was on Scissor's panel, and Keep the Change came up there, and she was like telling her, "Wow, this is what happened," and then they got into an
mm-hmm.
argument. So he was reviewing that, and I was thinking in my head, like, wait a minute, you reviewing Sis lies, ain't you? And I thought you was KB homeboy.
Mm. Shout
Like,
out to Val. Val said one thing about Sis, I never heard him speak on Kwame's mother. That's
no,
why he gets respect from me. There's no need though. I mean,
right?
shit. Kwame is enough content and material to talk about that you don't need to bring. I mean, of course you can talk about his brothers because they be up here now, but as far as like his other family members, especially talking about deceased family members and shit, like
Yeah.
that's unnecessary.
But you
But
notice that
people
now
fight how they
he
fight, so
remember before they talked about mama. He talked about my mama. A man
mhm.
talked about my mama, and y'all da 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 da. Now is, oh, I don't care about that. My mama can't hear you,
Right.
Hey,
bruh. You
y'all,
heard
I'm
that
Yeah.
from somebody
straight
else.
take a picture of my booty. I'll post it so I can see my shit and cause I swear I just gotta
You
get
break it up.
Yeah, you're in the Matrix. So I was thinking it was my shit.
because I'm always talking shit.
I be glitching just like Levy. Look at my shit. I swear. I be glitching.
I said I'm gonna have a meditation take a picture of my booty because I know this shit getting big. Y'all watch.
I gotta sit still so I don't glitch, but then it look like I'm talking in Chinese because my mouth be not moving, but I'm still y'all can hear my voice, but it's like my mouth not
Yeah.
moving.
Like
Yeah, you
a
know how your
kung
mouth
fu
don't go with the
movie.
word? Yeah. Like
But
prepare
yeah,
food
that's
before I defeat you.
that's my assessment on KB. Like KB can't handle it. Don't matter what gender. Kwame cannot have a conversation. He has to be right. He has to control the panel. He has to try his manipulative tactics to get you
This
to roll
what's
over.
going on, man? We got somebody in the back chat. My bad, Jamie. Somebody named Isaac, man. Spirit. What? He on camera. Let me see. Let me bring him up.
It's good.
What's going on?
Shit, just
Private
have a little
investigator.
lemon
I don't know.
drop and
I don't know
bounce
if I should
around.
have you up on my panel. You a private investigator. What you investigating, man?
Oh, it's a joke for the spirit world. Like I like mushrooms and stuff.
Man,
Oh
Spirit
shit!
private
You flirting with the
investigator.
mushrooms?
Yeah, I love them for some reason.
What's good with
Like
you,
And where are
man? Where
you
you?
feels
from?
like
Yeah, where
feels
you
like
from?
home. I'm from California, Merced, Central Valley.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah,
That's what's up. What you searching? Open panels?
yeah, StreamYard. I tried to join these Rastas and their panel was full. They wouldn't let me.
You said rosters.
Yeah, they were all talking like deep spiritual stuff. I'm like, oh, I want to talk about this so bad, but they wouldn't let me in. There's full.
Oh, okay,
You
that's what
talking
type of
bullshit.
yeah, that's the type of content you into, like spiritual talk.
Yeah, that or bar scenes. I have a little lemon drop right here, just like chilling.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I
That's
just
what's
do
up, man.
whatever. I meet
We on shit
everyone.
over here. We would nah.
What love you say? He said we with the fuck shit over here.
Yeah, I like doing
They,
some like
they,
freestyling, fucking bullshitting. I'll be smoking weed. My friend gave me a free QP the other day.
oh damn, a free QP. That's a come
Hey,
up.
you want to see it?
Let me stop. I'm a bad influence.
I don't want to show it if it's not welcome on channel though.
Nah, don't. You know what I mean,
Yeah. On
they say
mine,
the
I
Fed,
do. I just
they
always
say the
ask.
feds be watching. The feds be watching, man.
Shit, they could come from my little tiny QP. It costs $100 in my town.
Man, look, don't say that shit out loud. It's a limit, even though it's legal in Cali, but
Yeah. Well, if you
it's a
grow, you're
limit.
allowed to have a lot.
A lot? How much? I don't know. I don't know the laws of
I
Cali, so
think
I can't
3
speak on it.
pounds, something like that.
Damn, y'all allowed to have that much? Man, you
Well,
can't
think
have more
about it.
than
If you grow 6 plants, you're looking at least that much.
yeah,
You're
that's right.
allowed
Cause
6 plants. Yeah.
one plant if you grow it right can give you a pound.
Yeah. So like I think the
Yeah,
legal limit is kind of based on your like how much you could possibly grow. It's probably bigger than that. It's probably you're not allowed to drive with it. That's the thing. Just don't
that's the
drive with it
thing.
and you're fine.
I think because in other states, because I've been to a lot of states where it's legal, and they got their different variations of their laws when they make
Yeah,
it
my
legal.
county's so chill about it. It's a misdemeanor at best.
Yeah, I mean it's decriminalized nationwide. I think. I don't think if they catch you with a small amount, they're not gonna criminally charge you. Because I've been caught with it
Yeah.
in states where it's not legal, and I didn't get criminally charged with it.
That's good. There's
But
probably
that,
like
but
I'd say 4 states left that will probably fuck you over, but there's most of them are gonna be pretty lenient. Yeah.
yeah, that's a fact. South Carolina definitely will fuck you over because they charge you too much for too little. Like they could find you with a little amount, but they're gonna charge you a lot just for finding you with that little bit amount. Like, which is crazy to me.
Yeah, I was in a rich county in California. I got caught before it was legal, and I had to do a school. I had to take a class.
Nah, they ain't
Like
make me take no motherfucking
this
class.
was $400.
Shit, my goddamn citation was like almost 700. That shit was like 600 and something.
Ooh, that's worse. Yeah, I got lucky with the class, but it
Yeah.
was an 8-hour class, and I was like wanting to shoot myself in there.
Shit, I'd rather take that 8-hour class and goddamn pay 600.
Yeah, I agree. Well, 400. Yeah, it wasn't terrible, but
When is the
'cause
Mardi Gras, Val Hawkins?
yeah, they just try to charge you for the class instead of a ticket, so it works out.
Oh,
But
okay. Yeah.
they're
They
kind
they
of
gonna
nice.
get your money. They gonna get your money either way because it's all set up around generating revenue.
Yeah, they want it.
Yeah,
I feel
because
it.
that's why
But
I'm like
even the
they
states
have
where I
it.
did mushrooms, like it was all legal. I was in Colorado.
They
So
say do the motherfucking mushrooms, yo. What's the difference? Hey, so what's the difference between a mushroom high and a weed high? Shout out to Jamie Jews.
mushrooms supposedly
Yeah.
connect neurons and parts of the brain that usually don't communicate. So you'll be like thinking about different stuff in a different aspect. Like math will be really easy or something because you can connect stuff better. So, but then that's why people trip out because they start having these epiphanies of reality around them, and they're
So are you
awakening.
saying hold up. I just want to be clear. Are you saying that it makes you smarter?
Yeah, and that's why it's intense.
But can it hey, but different strokes for different folks. So the effect on you, and if it's the same level of potency as far as like whatever is in I don't know what the fuck is in mushrooms, but whatever it
No, it's
is. So I'm using you and me for example. So if I took the same shit as you, my effect might not be the same as yours, correct?
It's based on the subconscious process of a human being because if your subconscious process still has hidden stuff, most likely that hidden stuff that's bothering you is going to come out on shrooms because you're hella smart. And then you have to deal with it. And that's what people don't like about it. But once you pass that, you get past it, you just take them and you're like, oh, I can meditate and I can make music and I can freestyle better on this than I ever have in my life.
Nah, I ain't
Honest
never
to
did
God.
no motherfucking shrooms.
And I had 2
I don't
days
plan on it.
coma, 2 days coma, and I feel like it literally helps. Like I will be a
You,
advocate medical
hold up. You said
side.
you was in a coma for 2 days?
Yeah, I hit my head skateboarding.
Oh,
Fucking
okay. I about to
hard.
say it won't from taking mushrooms, was it?
No, skateboarding.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, I took
That's what's
them
up.
to see if it would help because I did a bunch of research that was like, yo, these help brain damage.
Mm.
So I moved to Colorado and tried it legally so I could see, and I think it helped.
Shout out to Jenny in the building. What's going on, Jenny? Appreciate you coming through. Shout out to you. So let me ask you this. You said if it helped with brain injury, then do you think that mushrooms could help with CTE that athletes deal with?
I think so. Yeah, especially football players and like push together spine probably.
Might be
Because
onto
like
something. I mean,
because I also hit my head like from a 10-foot wave surfing to like a 4-foot water all the way to the floor head first and then hit the bottom of the ocean.
mm.
Boom. I walked out of the
So
water and I wasn't quite sure who I was.
yeah, you definitely got a concussion from that.
Mhm.
Because the
And
pressure
I
of the
just
wave
spilled
probably push you
oh,
down, and yeah.
spilled some of my shit. So
They said show the scar. They say you
oh
capping. Show the scar.
no, it's there. You can see it right there.
I don't know. Can y'all see it? Yeah, I think I do see it.
It's a little line. That might be from a different one. I've had a few. Like I have a couple up here. Like one's on the back somewhere.
Yeah, I done had a lot of head trauma too, man.
Me too.
Um,
I
but I
have a
don't know.
few.
But
So
I ain't taking no motherfucking mushrooms.
yeah, it's not for everyone. I would never sit here and tell you to try it because most likely it's gonna be very scary and very intense.
Yeah.
But for me, I
Uh,
learned how to do it properly. Very
and look, I
careful.
always think about I don't know if you ever seen the movie Soul Plane. Probably not. But on Soul Plane, Snoop Dogg, you know who Snoop Dogg is.
Of
He
course.
takes some mushrooms and then he passed the fuck out. Then he just be passed out for a while and then he just wakes up all of a sudden. So I was like, nah, I don't think I want to fuck with them shits. I heard people be tripping out on them goddamn mushrooms.
Yeah, I'd say start really small and really slow if you ever wanted to.
Nah, I
Like
don't think
I'm
I'm gonna
talking
try
like
it because
talking that
yeah.
big of a piece.
Hey, look, I don't think I'm gonna try it because I tried edibles before and I don't do that shit again. I did it one time and I never do edibles again. Like I don't like
I'd say
edibles.
edibles could even be more potent than a small dose of mushrooms. I don't like edibles either. They're
Nah,
scary. They
yeah.
they get me tripping
Yeah,
hard.
you can't uneat that shit. Once you eat it, it's pretty
And
much a
that's
wrap.
that's what I tell everyone when it comes to mushrooms. I say,
You
listen to this
cannot
real
uneat
quick.
it, yeah.
You can always take more, but you can't take
Can't
less.
take
So
less. That's a fact.
it is
That's
a
why I
it's
smoke
like
weed
yeah,
because I can
wisdom.
smoke. and I know when I'm high, I can put the fucking joint out, blunt out, whatever it is, I can put that shit out, and I don't have to smoke anymore.
Yeah.
But you can't uneat some shit. So if I fucked around and ate too much, I mean, I could probably throw up or something, but it's too much. The damage
It's
is
gonna be
almost
too
done.
late. That should digest
It-
fast too on an empty
right.
stomach.
That's what I'm saying. The damage it's
Talking
in your
5-10 minutes.
bloodstream. Yeah, it's in your bloodstream at that point. So even if you try to throw it up, you still
It's
gonna be
gone.
fucked up.
It's
Like,
already in your intestines. Yeah.
yeah. So I don't fuck with that shit like that.
Yeah,
rather
I
just
would
smoke.
wait until you really were curious enough and did enough research and all that. If you ever
Bro,
did.
I would never get curious.
Never. I'm talking.
Never.
I've spent about 4,000 hours on plant teachers and entheogens, like
Nah,
conscious
I ain't gonna
altering.
ever be curious. I ain't gonna be
4,000
curious.
hours, bro.
I drink a little bit sometimes, but other than that, it's just smoke weed and that's
Yeah.
it.
That's cool.
They say your body is your temple, and I get it because it's a natural thing. I understand that mushrooms is natural, but it's almost. I mean, I guess you could put it in the same category as weed because technically, weed is natural. You could grow
like
it,
I
and
ate normal, like grocery bought savory mushrooms today as a meal that weren't psychedelic.
right. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. The psychedelic mushrooms grow in the wild, like. You don't
Same
have to
thing.
do anything to it. You know what I mean? It just grows like that. Same thing with weed. So I
I
get
think
it,
our
but it just
brain is meant to have it, like on
nah.
some level.
Nah, I don't think I'm meant to have no
I mean,
motherfucking mushrooms.
I'm looking at 300 plus doses on shrooms.
Shit, I'm looking at 0. I'm gonna keep that shit at 0. I don't look. I don't even
wanted to
eat.
study it.
I don't even
I
eat
was
mushrooms for
curious.
flavor.
Yeah,
Like I don't eat mushrooms at all.
Just like a couple on top of a steak or something.
Nah, I don't eat them shits at all.
Oh, none. Oh, okay.
None. You know how they put mushrooms in Philly cheesesteaks? I say no mushrooms.
Dude, they're so good for you too. They make a lot of medicine in the pharmacy from mushrooms,
And
actually.
we ain't no dope fiends over here. We ain't gonna
Yeah,
be
That's
no.
a fact.
I study them like a subject of college. I don't like to get high
Okay.
off it. I like to study it.
Yeah, I guess it would be best to do that because you don't want to put something in your body that you don't know what the fuck you putting in your body. But people do it all
Well,
the time.
trust
I mean, shit,
Yeah. Well, I would say it's more of a research than like, because it's a real study right now. There's like thousands of people doing it for study at the moment, in this very moment.
So, hey, let me ask you, what's your YouTuber name? Because you, is that your YouTuber name or is that just the name you use for StreamYard?
This is my YouTuber name. I do open panels. I just ran one for about 5 hours.
Okay, so you do content.
Yeah, I mainly do video games, AI art, chats, and AI music,
Okay.
like
That's what's
freestyles. But
up.
we also do normal freestyles. But I had a really good session with one guy. We had a good freestyle session, but I played some Mac Miller music, and they shut the whole stream down.
Yeah, copyright shit.
Yeah.
I've
So
had that happen. I've had that happen before too. I played the wrong song and they shut it down. All you gotta do is stop playing it and you can bring your live back or whatever. But you
yeah,
gotta
but I
cut that
lost the
part out.
freestyles. I was like, they were really cool. We did good. We got a few
So
good
hey,
ones.
let me ask you, how comfortable are with you? Do you feel like you could battle? Like freestyle,
I
you
don't
think you
like
could
the
battle
word
somebody?
battle, but I would go like bar for bar maybe with someone, like at least try. I might make a fool of myself. I might hit the charts. I don't know, because sometimes it'd be good,
Well,
sometimes it'd be trash.
I'm asking because I got a homeboy up here. He be doing like battles on his channel. You know what I mean? So,
I'll
uh,
sub up.
yeah, maybe his Pro 901. It's Pro PRO 901. But his channel is 901 Reacts. So just like I said, it is spelled 901 and Reacts.
What's this
So
picture?
yeah. It will, like I said, it'll say Pro 901 on his avatar.
Oh, got it. I just subbed.
Okay. Yeah, sub up, man,
He
because
was live 4 days ago.
yeah. He just did a battle New Year's Eve on his channel, and this year in 24 he's gonna start doing more lives like that. So trying to get more people to participate that's not, that's unafraid of freestyling and rapping, you
Oh
know,
yeah, I do one
live. You know
on
what I'm
here
saying?
if you want. I always
Hold
try,
up,
but like not.
I'll throw a beat on for you. Hold on, man. I'll throw a beat on for you. Y'all want to hear freestyle right quick? Put a one if you want
If
to
I
hear
fail, I'm
freestyle.
just gonna stop and I'll let you know, but I'll try.
Yeah, man. Sub up the Lovey Star. She got the dope beat, and she got, if you like Jury, she got the dope Jury Lovey Star beat, and right up above you. Let me see. I got you, bro. See what you could do on this beat.
Is there like hi-hat snare?
Kinda.
Okay, let me see.
Is that what you prefer?
Yeah, something like medium pace. Yeah, that works.
Cause I can't hear.
Off my
Yeah, so
notes, I'm peaking like a storm. Yo, I'm coming in this shit, a beetle with a more. The Egyptian, know I'm torn. I don't know, am I white? Am I born? Oh, okay, let me relap.
go ahead, do your thing.
One more time. Sandals in the time of stands. Yo, I read that shit and I leave it like Japan. But we don't gotta do that. Reincarnate off nukes. Yo, we got the roulette. But I don't know. They wiped my memory. Yo, it's all exposed. It's what we do. Why did we reincarnate? I came back from a coma too. No, I don't know. I can't find the flow, but I could get the rhymes. Let me keep trying.
I got you.
Okay.
I mean, you want a different beat? I can give you a different beat.
Oh, wait. Yo, I want to keep it sublime. I want to keep it out of mind. Because when I start thinking about it, yo, a dozen line at a time. I want something, yo, Patron. Stronger than the flow, stronger than the fucking boat. Or the ocean, or the float, or the oars that we're paddling. I want to walk and walk. I want to be the magic man again. Yo, so where's the Phantom in? Me, because I'm the ghost of Aladdin. Yo, they don't really want to fuck with me. Aladdin, yo, ropes. Yo, I'm going out the dope. Yo, we Indiana Jones in the crystal skulls we go. Okay. Yeah, once in a while, I'll take this fool. But I'd rather pack the magic bus and go really cool. Okay. Yeah, little shroom battle with the freestyle. Like, what am I battling with? I don't know. Because I could deny it, or I could jump into the Nile and save your ass from drowning. From the crocodiles, like, goddamn, like, this don't even rhyme no more.
I got you. Look, you from the West Coast, right? So I'm gonna give you some West Coast flavor. There you go.
Yeah, I don't know. I like Mac Miller stuff.
This that West Coast flavor right here.
Because that's a little warm up. That's a hard one. This is gonna turn me into something else. Shit. Like, someone grab me a blunt wrap real quick. I need 3.5 grams of that ill shit. Cause I ain't sparking. Where's the big? Come on, pass the martyr. But I don't want to die for the shit. I'd rather hold the goddamn gold bricks in my head. Shoot a bullet. I'd rather speak to you truth than it be untold it. You never heard before. Revelate your soul. Revelate it, elevate it till you hear the Lord. I don't know. I tried.
Okay. That's what's up, man. I mean, at least you're not afraid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could do the rhythm and the rhyme, but I like to like try to make a message, but it's like hidden.
I wish.
But it's so hard.
Where the hell Fats TV at? So I'm gonna show Fats TV this shit. Show that, you know what I'm saying? My man's Isaac ain't afraid to freestyle. You know, on cue.
Yeah, I've been.
Well,
I could do it alone. I could go 20 minutes sometimes and just flow, and I like what I'll hear and all. But I never recorded once in my life, ever.
Okay, you just recorded just then.
True. Last
when
one
I end this shit,
I did. The last stream got taken down. I had some. But.
No, I'm saying my stream ain't gonna get taken down. So you watch this and I don't know if you subbed up, but make sure you subscribe so then you can go back and you can play that because it just recorded you freestyling live in front of some strangers. That's what's up, man. I mean, shout out to you. Maybe it's the alcohol, you know what I mean? He been sipping a little bit, so he like, yeah, you know, I ain't afraid to go, you know what I mean?
Gotta give it to him, Thaddeus. He better than them other retards that came on this motherfucker.
Be nice, love you.
My bad. Yeah.
No, you good. You good. Be nice,
it's
love
fun.
you.
Like I practiced like a lot in the last couple of years,
No,
but I usually
I've been
get
nice,
nervous.
Thaddeus. He from California. Fuck you mean?
No, I'm
If
talking. I'm
if he
talking.
was
I'm
off
talking
of me,
about.
I'm still gonna fuck with him. What you
No, I'm talking
mean?
about using the R word. Using the R word.
Oh, what
Did
did I
I?
say?
I don't think I did I?
No, it's her. I'm talking to Levy.
Oh, I was
Did I
like,
Um,
say
damn. My
yeah.
something
bad.
now?
Now it
Okay,
happens to me too. It happens to me too. So I understand when you say R word, you're talking about people of that
Yeah,
has mental
yeah,
incapacities. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But you can't say R word because
oh,
YouTube is
I did
sensitive
say
about
that.
that.
I did say
Yeah.
that was a minute
Look,
ago, Thaddeus. You supposed to
I know
told me
how
that.
it can slip though. I know how that word can slip out because like you don't think about it so bad. You know what I mean? It ain't no curse word, but you know,
I'm
it's still
sorry. I didn't
considered
mean
as
to.
a derogatory word. You know what I mean?
That. I just be talking
Yeah,
shit.
we know. We
That's
know
like
you didn't mean it.
I gotta call people small, like small people. I can't say the other word. I gotta be like they're little
Yeah,
people.
sure.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
see, I ain't you. This is the shit that I say. This is why I'm always getting in trouble because you
Right.
don't.
That's what I'm
Ain't
saying.
nobody tell me what the fuck. I'll say what the fuck I'ma say, but I
You
don't
gotta be
want to.
able to edit yourself, basically. You
I
gotta be
don't
able
want.
to
I don't mean no
um
harm.
I mess up
I
too
just be
sometimes.
talking.
yeah, it's
I never mean
understandable.
anything bad what I say. I could say some shit rapping and come out so fast I might offend someone, but I never meant to or something.
Ain't
But
no,
yeah,
but you.
man.
Hey, you tight though. You hella tight. You tighter than these other people.
Yeah, he might be able to do some more pro live, man, when he do his battles.
Yeah,
Um
once in a while I can hit a way better one than that. That I didn't feel that one, but I was like trying.
well no, it's actually the way he does it, right? He kind of sets up battles. So I guess it gives you a little time if you want to write something, that's fine. I mean,
No, I don't like writing. It doesn't feel the same. It
a
doesn't feel
freestyle is a
real to me.
freestyle though. So sometimes it's
Only
better to come prepared with a written because then you can display your best. Like, don't get me wrong, I get what you're saying. Freestyling, you got to think on your feet, and you know what I mean. It takes a little bit more skill to be able to freestyle and be fluent with it versus having time to sit back and just something. Um,
you could write a
but it
song.
can
I
be
could make
better.
10 songs in a day and make a whole album. But I'd rather freestyle.
Some rappers do freestyle this shit. Like say Lil Wayne freestyle some of his songs, and then got to
I
go
think
back and
Mac
listen
Miller
to it to
freestyled
learn it.
almost every one of his songs.
And probably got to go back and listen to it and write his lyrics down to learn it because you
Yeah,
freestyled it. So it's not something that you wrote beforehand, but you have to learn what you freestyle
exactly. It's the other way around.
if it actually becomes a song. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
Set my money
stand
on
my
long beard over.
flying,
That's
flying
fucked up,
so
flying
funny.
low. Yeah, I'm
All
gonna
right.
tell Fat TV, man, you ain't got no
Well,
faith in his skills, yo.
yeah, man. I have some better shit I think I could pull out too.
Nah,
That
you
was just
straight,
sample.
bro. Just having the
I got
balls to be able to just freestyle in front of strangers is, a feat in itself. But
sure.
you want garbage, I'll say that, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
Lovey said, I've heard worse.
yeah. And I wouldn't say that was some of my good work. That was just something that rhymed. Probably didn't hit too deep.
Nah,
Sometimes I could bounce to like I'll be
he
playing
tried.
something hip hop like half club music, and I'll be able to bounce to the beat and make jokes and like do some banter in between. Like I sometimes I could hit any genre, anytime, any place.
I got you.
I'll be driving down the road listening to like the Hot 104.7 in Cali, and I'll be like somehow made a freestyle mix to it.
Hey,
Um,
Thaddeus, I'm on
yes, man.
Brandon head. I'm on Thaddeus. I'm on Brandon head. You know, Brandon Looney Tunes. I went into his live today and shit, and I'm telling you, he do not talk to fucking females. I don't know what the fucking female did to Brandon, but he did not
Nah.
talk to me. He had a co-host. His co-host was like talking to me like, a salute to Lovey Star Beating in the building. He like, this Brandon. He like, who is that? He's like, it's a new subscriber you got in the chat. He's like,
His mama put him on child support. I mean, I said child support on punishment. Put him on punishment if
ain't no
if you talk to
share his
girls.
live. I shared
He's
his
in
live.
trouble.
I said, sub up to Brandon, even though he don't talk to the ladies.
You know Brandon actually too. Do you know Red Squid X?
Who? What's his name?
Red Squid
Red.
X.
Nah, I don't know him.
Oh, Brandon knows him. So I go on his chat. He does like conspiracies and
So
like
you know Brandon?
yeah.
See all this shit. See this shit right here, man. We gotta put on our goddamn security jackets.
So you know what Brandon we talking about, right? Brandon Looney Tune.
Yeah, what are the chances, bro?
You talking
Wow.
what are the chances? Oh shit, that's crazy. Why Brandon don't like girls, man? Brandon said, "Ew." That shit. I was like, oh, that's
He's
fucking.
like, that's the guy that just plays all the Looney Tunes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
I
think
heard
he's like slightly like kind of like
on the
impaired
spectrum.
socially. I think
Yeah, on the
socially he's
spectrum.
awkward. Like he's
They,
kind of
yeah,
like
they call that on the spectrum.
yeah, and I had
Yeah.
to like explain that to Red Squid X during one of his streams. He goes, "Oh," without him knowing, and then all of a sudden, like he's like the best friend in there
Yeah.
because we thought he was
As long,
trolling us. I'm like, no,
yeah, as long as he kept asking
he's
you what's your Looney Tunes
yeah.
character. He kept asking you what's your favorite Looney Tune character.
Every time, and
Yeah.
he'll ask like 10 times. He's awesome, bro.
When I was in the chat,
He be forgetting. You tell him
Yeah,
your
he's,
favorite character, he be forgetting.
he wants to know.
Brandon, he did not answer me. The co-host or whoever the person he had on this panel today with him, he was the only one like responded to everything I was saying. And then the co-host had me feeling like I ain't crazy because he was like, Brandon, that's not nice. Like speak. Like it was weird. I was like, okay, I'm tripping. Like, what the fuck?
He's probably
Shout out to
nervous.
Brandon.
Yeah, he probably doesn't interact with a lot of females.
Yeah, shout out to Brandon, man. He got 2,500 subscribers.
Yeah, he's doing good. I think he's tight. He's cool.
Brandon be like, how much do you love my channel?
Yeah, how much do you like my channel? He'll say the same thing.
No, Daddy got to talking about pussy and shit. That nigga said, you know I can report you.
Yeah, no, don't cuss there too. He'll probably get mad.
I don't know
Like,
why
we
he
don't
ain't gonna
cuss
never
on
get
my channel.
monetized.
He was on Red Squids, and he's like, we don't cuss on my channel, but Red Squid was like, yeah, homie, we on my channel, we cuss here, so you just gotta be used to it, or just like if you're offended, you just talk back in another time.
Yeah, go ahead and bounce on out for right now. I don't understand.
Brandon is young Ria's cousin, so you know I done already had funk with
Yeah,
they
definitely related.
They ain't cousins. No, he didn't know him till he met him with me.
Oh wow. No, I was just all playing because they both.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't think so.
No, because they both it's kind of on the spectrum, especially Riaz, because he actually says it. He tells you that what his disability is, so he's fully aware. He's not as bad as Brandon, in my opinion, because Brandon I don't think is fully aware of his condition.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
You know what I'm saying?
And I
like,
know I have ADD, but
well, half the fucking country do. Like shit.
Yeah, my grandma was on meth.
Oh goddamn!
So I got the trait passed down and be like.
But hold up, man. How your grandmother? What she did?
They say that's how hereditary blood works, because the blood is used to it and knows it, but it gets passed down through each mom.
That's crazy.
So it's always in there. It remembers it. So like when you give someone Adderall and they have ADD, it's because they're hereditarily addicted to like a stimulant.
So that mean all right. So So that means my daughter, because I have a daughter, right? So that means my daughter could grow up and have kids, and she never smoked weed. Weed never. Then me, because I smoke weed and I'm my daughter's father, that what I did affect her kids.
I wouldn't say weed as much, but yes, because
I'm only using weed because that's what I smoke. So it's like,
I wouldn't
like
hold that very high. No, I wouldn't hold that as high as something like that, because the body makes natural cannabinoids. Like mother's breast milk has a cannabinoid in it, and that's why when you look at the baby after it drank the breast milk, their eyes are red and they're tired.
Are you saying they getting high off the breast milk?
Yeah, it's a natural cannabinoid for the brain.
I thought it was just because they was full. I thought they just had the full belly. You know what I mean? They got the itis.
Their eyes get red. You see that? They get stoned.
I thought it was because they got the milk itis. I thought it was just full of milk and shit.
There's a natural cannabinoid in breast milk because the brain has natural cannabinoids. So they think that the plant was made.
So damn, yo, we fucking our kids up. We fucking our kids up because they alternate breast milk for formula milk.
I think so.
So
I think the breast
a
milk is
lot,
very natural.
right? It is. It's better for the child to naturally get breast milk as they developing and growing because it has. Well, depending on the woman's diet and how she take care of herself, but you would think that it's going to be better nutrients and the milk will be better for them if it's coming from the mother versus the formula because you technically don't know what's in this shit. They tell us it's good for your baby and this, that, and the third, but you don't know what chemicals they're using to make this powder. And it's powdered milk. So we know they had to do something to it for them to dry it and then say, okay, all you have to do is add water and it creates a milk that's going to be healthy for your baby. Because some kids, like I couldn't take it. Like when I was born, my mother couldn't give me breast milk, which I don't even think she tried to breastfeed. I don't remember, but she couldn't give me no type of milk. I had to drink goat milk as a baby because yeah, I was allergic
That's
to
good nutrients though.
yeah, I was allergic to all other types of milk. So I would have an allergic reaction to it. So she
Same.
had to give me goat milk so that way I can eat because I couldn't
can't
chew
eat
food
chicken
yet.
eggs and I can't have dairy milk, but I can have like quail eggs and I can have goat cheese.
Nigga said, nigga, no. Shout out to Mike Simmons. Yeah, man.
Oh, real.
That shit crazy. I don't know. I think that formula milk is something to that shit, man. It might be making our kids ADHD, and some of it's not even hereditary. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I mean, my
That
sister right now had a baby, right? And
Mhm.
she tried feeding it organic breast or not organic breast milk. She can't breastfeed right now based on something, but she tried to give it what was it? Organic baby formula and the baby didn't like it. It gave it the high fructose corn syrup baby formula and it likes it.
yeah, it's the crazy shit.
Right? So my
Yeah.
sister was probably drinking Dr. Pepper and shit.
I was just about to say that because you know the baby gets the diet of the mother while they're in the womb. So
Yep.
And I can see that's why I'm asking is because it's like, damn, you saying your grandmother but not your mother. So why would it affect you if it wasn't your mother but it was your grandmother?
It's hereditary.
So I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying though, because if it was passed down to your mother, and then you know, obviously your mother had you, so you have the bloodline of whoever your mother has the bloodline of.
Yeah, the
Being your
blood never
grandmother.
dies. The blood is a
Right.
kombucha and it's alive. And the blood can speak
Right.
to you, and that's what shrooms do. Shrooms break the blood-to-brain barrier
Here
where your
you go.
blood
He
can
is
communicate.
promoting the fuck out of shrooms, y'all. Like, yo, I ain't
No.
never seen so.
No, it's a scientific study. It breaks the blood-to-brain barrier and allows you to speak to your blood.
I'm not
My
even
man,
that type of shit because I don't know nothing about it. Don't want to know.
yeah, my man want us to do some goddamn shrooms around this
No,
motherfucker.
I was the spirit private investigator. I studied this shit.
Isaac want everybody to get high around this motherfucker. He want everybody to have the awakening. Please awaken your mind. You know, get out of the matrix. You know what I'm saying?
I've had dreams about it.
Free your mind. You know what I mean? Basically, that's what he's saying, y'all. Isaac is saying if you take shrooms, you are freeing your mind to all possibilities
Lovey is not
you could never
condoning
think
it.
of.
Dope fiend
I'm
talk.
not condoning it either. I'm not. I'm just speaking about what I had experience with.
Feed your soul, not your body. That's a fact. But I guess that's a sense of feeding your soul, Mike Simmons, because he's saying it opened up
It's terrifying.
it
It's actually
opens up
the
it opens
opposite
up
of
parts of
ego.
your mind
It
that you didn't think
destroys your
to
ego.
use. It destroy your ego. What the fuck you have you acting crazy as hell?
No,
Or going
it
around telling
destroys
people
your
thank
ego.
you.
It destroys like the egotistical part of reality.
Oh, you go
inside
around being nice, telling everybody thank you and shit.
Yeah.
Peace be unto you.
It
I come in
destroys the
peace,
ego,
brother.
and that's egoism is the process of someone having a higher intelligence than you and using it to your advantage, or using it to their advantage. I mean, that's what egoism.
Hold on. I'll make sure you because maybe you worded it a little wrong. Are you trying to say it's the state of feeling that you are more intellectually superior to other people, and
therefore you have higher rights?
even
Yes.
right. So even if someone can prove to you that you are wrong about something that you're saying, you will refuse to accept that because of your ego. That's when the ego comes into play. Because like, no, how you gonna tell me that I'm wrong even if that person can physically and can show you that you're wrong and prove that you're wrong, you still will refuse to accept the fact that you're wrong, right? Ain't that an ego?
It could go both ways, but I would say
Okay.
ego is more like you found out a secret code in reality and you use it to your advantage or something.
I thought that was just being a capitalist.
Yeah, it's egoism. Being a capitalist is egoism on some
That's
level.
what I thought that was.
But there's a
You just
balance.
being a
I think
capitalist.
there's a
You just
balance to
being an
capitalism.
opportunist.
I think there is a balance, but at our current state of people and the way they act and with money and greed,
Well,
capitalism is
unfortunately,
more of a
hey, look,
monopoly, right?
right. Unfortunately, Isaac, the balance is unbalanced because with capitalism, there's always going to be someone that's poor. Always.
You know
Like
that.
there is no country that runs off of capitalism that doesn't have a lower class that is extremely poor that lives under the poverty line.
That makes sense. I didn't know that. But
Yeah.
if the upper class didn't exist and only the middle class was the upper class, then there'd be a lot more wealth to go
Well,
around.
that's the issue. As time has progressed and the country is getting older and
because if there's an
older,
upper class and lower class, everyone could probably be middle class.
but that they're getting rid of that. There is no more middle class. It's either
That's
you're
what I'm
upper
saying.
class or you're lower class or you're under poverty. So if you're considered as lower class, that just means you work check, you live a modest lifestyle, but you're not balling out of control. You don't have the big fancy house and
That's
car and
legit.
all of that. You're not taking fancy trips and all of this shit. You're working hard for your money, maintaining what you got. That's just lower class. Then you have the poor that's living under poverty where they can barely make ends meet. They struggling to pay bills on this, that, and the third. They're going without. They're lacking clothes, food, all this other shit. And then you got the rich. Now we used to have the middle class where you had people that they weren't rich, they weren't just making it. They were in the middle. You know what I mean? But that's pretty much getting wiped away. So, and that's what
That
happens
sounds
with
right.
capitalism. Yeah, that's what happened with capitalism because no matter what, it's going to always be someone that's profiting a lot off of it, and it's going to be the people that's getting profited off of. So that's why you're going to have poor because someone has to be the one to get profited off of. Because the companies
me-
that start all this shit and they have workshops and all of this shit, the stores and all this shit, when they hire people, they're not even going to pay them that much, but then you have to turn right around and buy the products that they're selling. So it's like they slaving the people that work for them, because even if you work for a company, you might not be able to even afford what it is that your company deals with. Whatever product it is, you might not even be able to afford this shit, but you work for them, which is crazy. Like it's
Without the
people.
credit, without the banks and the credit system in America, I think a lot of people would have a lot less. And it's scary to think about.
That's how capitalism is built on credit and all of that shit. That's what the country is
Yeah.
built on. Everything is built on a promise.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a promise for the future. It's like I'm gonna work for 30 years if you give me a house.
Yeah, everything is built on a promise. And I guess it works and it don't work. Like I say, it benefits some and it don't benefit some. So whatever.
Yeah.
Wherever you can get in, you get in where you can fit in. As long as you understand the system, you can get along better in the system. It's just that you have to understand it. Because if you don't understand the system, that's when you can kind of catch the shit end of the stick because you don't even understand the system and it's rigged.
Yeah.
So as long as you understand it is rigged and you can understand how to try to play it to where you can always be trying to get ahead. Don't mean you have to shit on people and be a shitty person and all of this, but just understand how the system works. Because without knowing how the system works, you can't make it benefit you. Because then you'll be
I've
stuck,
heard.
and you'll be stuck, and you'll just
I
be
basically
on.
heard you have to play the game.
You have to play the game. Because if you don't play the game, then how the fuck are you gonna win? Because you could get lucky, I guess. That's what people prey on, luck. Be like,
That makes sense.
well, I hope I get lucky. I hope it happens. I hope this. I hope that. But you can't always go off of luck. You have to go off of drive.
Yeah.
Especially in this society, you have to go off of drive and wanting to do better. Even if die, like shout out 50 Cent. 50 Cent said it best. Get Die trying. It's a real ass motherfucking statement, you know, happened to be a title of an album, but real shit. Get rich or die trying. Because at the end of the day, nobody makes it out alive any fucking way. That's what's up, man.
Yeah, I subscribed. I'll be back. I'm supposed to
Hey,
make a short.
type in the chat. Yeah, type in the chat, man. I'll sub up to you. Yeah, just type something in the chat real quick. Cause you ain't never typed that in the chat. You just hit the link.
Did it pop up? It didn't pop up on my end, but I typed it in.
I'm talking about the chat.
Yeah, let me
You
see.
might have did back chat. Let me see.
Subscribers only mode. Oh, I didn't subscribe. I gotta wait 5 minutes. All right, I'll stay for 5 minutes real quick.
What you say,
I
Mike?
thought I
Motherfucker
did.
spend
I
money on
swear I did. I don't
Half-Life?
know who I subbed to. A random one then.
Nah, I got two channels.
That might have been it. I might have clicked the wrong one. But in this one I subbed to, so give me 5 minutes. I'll stay. I'll stick around.
No, you good.
I'll go for a smoke actually. Be right back.
Shout out to the chat, man. Y'all rocking out with your boy. I've been live for a minute though. You said Lovey eating. Oh, she said that shit. She said I'm about to eat. Jenny said it's also easy to sit in one of the richest countries in the world complain about capitalism.
Talk about that.
Yeah. Well, Jenny, look, the thing is, it's so unbalanced. That's the issue with it. That's why capitalism gets complained about, because it's so unbalanced. It's rigged towards the rich that's already rich to get richer. You see what I'm saying? And for the people that's poor to get poor or stay poor until they're gone. So the rich is only benefiting off of the poor. You don't have the balance of it to where it's benefiting the people that's on the lower end also. Because it's going to always be someone that has less. That's just a fact. In any society, it's going to be the have-nots, the less thans. You know what I mean? But you don't want it to be unbalanced to where you have way more have-nots than haves. Because now it's looking like, well, damn, kind of shit y'all on. You know what I mean? And I guess it's one of the richest companies. I mean, I say companies. Well, I guess it is a company. America is a corporation. It's a company. What do we sell? Dreams, motherfucker. We sell dreams. Say the home of the brave and the home of the... It's crazy because they come up with a lot of ideas, but they don't manufacture shit. Like, and y'all can't even tell me I'm lying. Look at Apple, right? Look at the company Apple. They come up with the designs for the Apple phone, but they don't put that shit together here in America. They don't have the parts here in America to put that shit together and put it in mass production and employ a lot of people here in America with jobs for Apple. They have to outsource it to other countries and have them put the shit together and have the materials and all of it. They just came up with the idea of it. Right, Jenny, dreams and wars. That's what they profit off of, dreams and wars. Wars are profitable and ideas and dreams are profitable. Because if you have an idea, but you might not have the means to be able to put that to fruition and the materials for it or whatever, but you have the idea and it's capable of happening. The copyright, well, not copyright, but you have the patents on these ideas, these ways that you run your software and all this other shit. You put a patent on it. So even though you got that patent, you own that don't mean you can put the shit together. Cheeseburger and fries.
I have hella
you
good ideas. I want to run a few inventions, but I don't know where to start.
They actually, I know years ago you used to submit them. They had companies that you actually could do a detailed description and write out everything about your ideas and your invention. You didn't even have to have an actual prototype, because they would actually, if they liked your idea, they would create a prototype based off of your description. You know what I'm saying?
I'll call him
Because I had a
tomorrow.
homeboy that was into that. He used to do shit like that. Like, I can't remember the name of, but you could Google it. Just Google it. Like submitting an invention. It's companies that actually takes people's ideas and with the promise of they're not going to shit on you if it's successful. Because like the
Yeah,
show
that's what I was
Shark
gonna.
Tank.
That's my biggest fear. So I'll call him tomorrow if that's the case.
Like Shark Tank, these are just people that had ideas that came up with these products. And not another company that probably
I'll have to change tomorrow.
yeah, because it's another guy that's on here goes by the name Resto Chesto. He said that he got successful like that. He created an
I think I
app.
know him. I think I remember him from somewhere
Re-
else.
Resto Chesto, he said he invented an app and it was a successful app. You know what I'm saying? Like and because it's almost like selling an idea, because if I invent an app and then another company comes and see that idea and they be like, hey, if we pay you such and such, will you sell that to us? Now, if you feel like you're capable of coming up with more ideas and all this other shit, then you like, yeah, cool. It's a way to making money and profit.
Yeah, I have a bunch. That's tight. I'm gonna call him tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know if you can just call them up like that,
Or
but I know it's a
email, whatever. Yeah.
process. Yeah, that's why I say Google it, and you probably probably a whole bunch of shit to pop up. Cause like I say, this was like fucking 20 years ago. My homeboy used to do this shit. He used to like
All right.
come up with
I'll try
ideas
to
and
see if there's one I could
submit them.
call. That'd be easier.
Yeah, but they probably want it written, to be honest.
Yeah, if they want that, I'll do it.
Yeah, in today's they probably want it in an email or something like that. Or like I said, they probably got a website that you actually can go to and then submit your idea to see if they're interested and think that it's something different and it can be achievable or something. So you never know. You don't know until you try. So
I linked my chat. I stayed for 5 minutes.
all right, I got you. Shout out to Isaac, man. Y'all sub up.
Yeah, I got a 487 AI art show with music, and then I have a 718 one. It's pretty fun. So if you guys like that kind of stuff.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop your link in the chat. Let me go to all that.
I do gaming. I just
Oh,
kind of
one of my mods.
One of my
mods. Can you drop his link? That way I could just sub up myself like that.
I could even drop it in back chat for a mod.
No, I'll do
I
it.
don't know. All right. Or I could link it in back chat for you even.
I got you, man.
All right, because it would just take me about 5 more seconds.
You just I see. Okay, you just starting to do content now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I started on December 16th.
I mean, I can see your channel is older, but you about like me because this channel is old. I've had this channel since 2014, but I just recently really started going doing content on it back in November. Well, I did a couple of things on it, but I just never was active on this channel as far as putting content on it.
Yeah. What motivated me is I learned about StreamYards, and I'm like, oh, that sounds like my subject. So I started it.
Shout out to Jenny. I appreciate you, Jenny. All right, yeah, I'm a sub up. But yeah, I accidentally oh shit, I subbed up the wrong channel. Shit.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I'm not looking for a bunch of subs, but
yeah,
the more cool people that want to pop on panel or talk and chat is like, that's fun. I'm just looking for some cool people. That's it.
Nah, man, look, it's no problem, bro. We well, I know me, I can't speak for everybody, but I have no problem with building and growing with different content creators or just different people. Or a content creator or not, I'll still sub up to your channel because one day you might decide to start doing content and I'm already subbed up. You know what I mean? I don't have to be like, well, damn, I didn't know you were doing content. I wasn't subbed up because I'm guilty of that. It's people that I'm cool with on here that I wasn't subbed up to that started doing content and I didn't even know they were doing content, and I would have been supporting their channel had I known they were already doing content. So
yeah, I feel it. Yeah, I just started. So yeah, if you want to ever hop on mine, I had 2 guys on today. We're just doing AI art and doing AI music. I made some really cool AI music songs actually.
that's what's up, man. Shout out to you, bro.
I'm about to make a short, with AI music and AI art.
I don't really fuck with AI. I don't trust AI, man. I like to keep it natural. I'm from the natural era where
I like both. I make my own music too.
we ain't do AI shit. That shit is scary.
Okay, yeah, some people think that. I think it could be one or the other. But that's just me.
Love,
So I would
love you said
not
I'm
try
from
to
the
force
mob.
that. Yeah.
Shout out to you though, bro.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy the
Much
rest of
love.
your
I'll be
night.
back. I'm gonna hop off for the night though.
All right, man. That's what's up, man. You take it easy. Shout out chat. Shout out to Lovey Star. Lovey Star beating still in the building.
All right, Isaac, hold it down.
Hold it down, Isaac, man. Isaac was cool though. At least Isaac came up already cammed up to show that he ain't on no fuck shit. But it was kind of weird to find out that he actually knows who Brandon is. I don't think Brandon is sub to me though. Brandon, you subscribe to me?
Brandon
I don't
don't.
know.
Then Brandon chat. Hey, Brandon was like, "The hell with this bitch."
Yeah, Brandon ain't for the fuck shit. Shout out to Brandon. I was fucking with him though in the chat. I was like, yo, man, I was like, what's up, Brandon, man? Shit, sub up to me, bro. Channel, my nigga. I need some subs. You got 2,500, bro. You can spell like 150. Tell 150 people to go sub with the Thad. Like, yo, man, go sub with the Thad Tears. I really love his channel. He's a wabbit. He's a wabbit. He likes Looney Tunes.
Hey,
Tell him my favorite Looney Tune.
And then that nigga
Go ahead.
said, you know, I can report you. I said, oh shit, this nigga work with the cops.
Damn.
He want to report. See, because Sis was trying to give him some coochie. He's like, no. You know I can report you.
But why would he do that though? Cause look, that's so crazy. Cause look, he's not even trying to be monetized. Cause he said it himself. He was like, no, I can't get monetized because I have all of this copyright material on all of his damn lives. So you can't get monetized because if you did, you have to start from fresh, like and do content that don't have fucking Looney Tunes in it, playing for too long. I think you could play like clips or some shit like that, but you can't play like the whole Looney Tunes video.
Those people be on YouTube, and then you got a motherfucker like Lovey who be just cracking jokes about a motherfucker. Then you got motherfuckers that be like, oh, they shouldn't even be doing them like that. Nah, a motherfucker that's special like that shouldn't be nowhere in this motherfucking sector. Like, if everybody wants.
Hold up. Val said they running a church over there where the women don't wear panties. No.
Oh, that's
where do I sign up? Let me shut up. Where do I sign up?
I would say, please.
I'm gonna be there Sunday early morning.
Too much shit. They gonna be making a moonlight drop and like a levy drop. I don't give a fuck. Just make sure y'all make it authentic. Fuck y'all fucking with me like that.
I know what Val's saying though. I know it's a joke. I know what she's talking about. Cause I don't really know, but I know who they talking about. I just don't know the backstory too much about that lady. You know what I'm saying? So I can't really speak on her. I don't know who she is, to be honest. If you don't know who I'm talking about, Levy, I'm talking about the person they saying they ain't had no panties on. You know who that is?
They said all the hoes over there in the bus light sector, if they all go to church, I guess I thought it fit for all of them. I don't know. Make me understand.
Nah, I've heard, and I don't know how true it is. I can just only go off my experiences with some of them, and they say that church girls was usually the freakiest. You know what I mean? Like,
and that's bullshit. If the bitch gonna be freaky, she gonna be freaky. That shit
gonna be freaky, right? Right. But they say it seems like the church girls be the wildest as far as like,
yeah, listen, Thaddeus, this is a teachable moment. Any bitch you hear tell you some shit like that, you can guarantee her daddy is a pastor, her uncle is a pastor, some shit like that. Pastors do that fuck shit. Now we already know it's always the pastor and the first lady. Do you know that pastor got so many side bitches on the? Get the fuck out of here. Listen, I'm just saying. See, this is the shit that I say people don't want to hear. fuck. Because I know what the fuck it is. This shit go on right now where the fuck I'm at. You think my pastor only screwing and loving on his motherfucking wife? Hell no. Pass out here fucking with all these little young
Who your pastor, Levy?
That's why you want to try to get me to dox my pastor.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, you
I'm just
fucking
fucking with you.
shit. We gotta let them do some research, because you know all these motherfuckers want to do is research a motherfucker. Oh well, let's see who Lovey Pastor is. We could call that motherfucker. Call my pastor. He gonna give you motherfuckers that work.
Yo, Jenny's stupid. Jenny talking about something. That's my kind of church. That's the type of church you like to go to, Jenny? The pantyless church. You can be free, free as a bird when you walk in that church.
I'm gonna have to send Moonlight some more panty liners. She gonna need some more. She ain't got enough.
If it's that time of the month, stay home. If it's that week, stay home. And you know what I mean? Because you know when your shit, y'all know y'all bodies. Just stay home.
Where Draco at? Draco, I want to talk to Draco. Draco said big fat, big. I talk so much big fat shit, whatever. And had big fat bitches trolling me in damn D motherfucking chat. Shut the fuck up. Bitches want to say they minding their motherfucking business, but steady throwing their motherfucking 2 cents in. Shut the fuck up. I tried to tell these motherfuckers, I'm warning you bitches, just shut the fuck up. You keep fucking with me, bitch, I'm gonna light your ass up too. I don't know what the fuck be wrong with these people, as if they can't fucking
Shout out to Draco.
Ain't nobody on this motherfucker trying to entertain these weird ass people. I'm not, but it's like, come on now, somebody got to tamper their motherfucking ass down.
Flying Low said you trying to protect the passer side chicks, Levy.
What? What Flying Low? What? Who the passer side chick? I didn't know had a side chick. I thought that he was riding for Kwame. I don't know. Flying Low, wake my
The
game
Reverend
up.
Dr. T.D. Jakes. Man, I wouldn't listen to that nigga.
Flying Low, come on now. I didn't know the pastor had a side chick. Nobody wants.
Man, pastor always had a side chick.
Nobody had a side chick until they heard Sis had a side chick. So let's make this shit make sense. And we ain't even that now. So I'm on my fuck shit now. So what we talking about?
Let me say we ain't even that now. I'm the X side piece. My side piece. Y'all remember that shit? Y'all remember when Sis used to play that show all the time?
Type of shit. And these motherfuckers still fucking with me. What we talking about? Shit.
I left home, y'all, to be with my side piece. Be with my side piece. Oh man, that used to be funny. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm just saying, make it make sense. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, you got people that me different bitch off of fucking YouTube.
Hold on, you're in the matrix.
I'm the algorithm in real life. Fuck out of here.
The algorithm in real life.
These fucking bitches is weird as fuck. Come on YouTube,
they just a virtual algorithm. A virtual algorithm. She's the algorithm in real life. Get it understood. Don't mistake it.
I enjoy it. I mean, it's the entertainment, but when this shit now been going, motherfuckers, listen, I had a few months ago a bitch talking about she flying out to pull up to beat my ass at my motherfucking house. Like, this is what YouTube is doing? Fuck we talking about? Is this what YouTube doing? Oh, but when Lovey start talking her shit, motherfuckers want to throw their little subliminal ass messages like a motherfucker mad. I ain't mad over near one of you raggedy ass bitches on this motherfucker. I said what I said. Yeah, the little tippity typing motherfuckers will want to be trying to throw their little shots up in the chats and shit. You miserable ass bitches better fall the fuck back. Period. I don't need no shine. I'm not trying to do none of this shit you hoes is doing. But I'm going to talk my shit when it's necessary. Fuck out of here. It be killing me when you got these bitches in the chats that be like, ooh, I don't know how they doing that. I don't know that you know how the fuck motherfuckers is doing this shit. This is why the fuck you got your nosy ass to see what the fuck is going on. If you definitely got to love the content. That shit with that weird shit. Ooh, I can't do this, bitch. Yes, the fuck you can. You can do it. That's why the fuck you got your nosy weird ass motherfucking bitches. Did I say that? Nah.
Talk your ish, Levy. Hey, look, that motherfucker. Hey, look, man, I ain't trying to take shots, bruh. But it do be kind of funny when this motherfucker get excited. Like, you know what I mean? Because he'll say this shit a bunch of times. I don't mean to jump off subject, but I just thought about it because I'm like, this shit is funny. Because the nigga would be like, he'll say it regular, right, Levy? He'd be like, talk your ish, speak. And then when he get excited, he'd be like, talk your ish, speak. I'm like, man, this nigga, like, bruh.
Oh my God, I'm about to die.
I mean, shout out to him. He feel like that's original. Hey, and if it's original and they rock with it, do your thing, bruh. Cause I'm sick of them pushing this that people are hating on them.
I look at it like that's his thing. Like, I don't know.
That's his thing.
Say stuff
it's
like
corny. It's corny, but that's his thing.
Okay, that's okay. Whatever. It could be corny, but all I'm saying is they not lying when they say that is his thing. So no, you know, real motherfuckers, they normally don't. You know, we can what joke off of what people do or whatever, but I mean, you got a lot of real motherfuckers that's just not out here copying no shit like that. That's my whole thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's copying other people. It's just the way that he's doing it is, I guess, his own way. Because we've all heard the phrase "talk your shit" before. You know what I mean? Just saying, "Yo, man, talk your shit, nigga." Like if somebody going in, you fucks with them, you'd be like, "Yo, talk your shit." You know what I'm saying? So basically, he's just taking that phrase. It's been around forever. Because I know motherfuckers been saying that shit since I was a kid. And saying it to himself, which is weird in itself because it's like. This is the character that you want to play on YouTube is if you're talking and then you have another person that's like basically like a hype man. You the own hype man. That shit crazy.
Not the only one. I just gotta speak on it. He ain't the only one. If that's what he do, that's what he do. But look at all these other motherfucking characters on this motherfucker. So we ain't gonna just point him out because a bitch like Levy.
No, you right.
Out.
Like, you right because you got Sister T. She like. Sister T, she goddamn sound like a orangutan and shit. I'm not calling her a monkey, y'all. I'm just saying what she sounds like. That noise to me, as soon as I hear it, I picture a monkey in my brain. Like I picture a orangutan when I hear ooh, y'all. Listen, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all.
Hey, I don't even be watching her like that, but I was like, you know, I happen to go to
this
her
the old
today.
Yeah, I don't watch it anymore. I'm talking about the old, and from what I hear, she ain't changed.
She been getting low. I said, I don't know if she's trying to bring Lovey up out the car. I don't know what she's trying to do. Was she trying to wake Lovey game up? I don't understand because baby, she was dropping that shit low. She was she was doing the most.
That's a fact, Flying though. I guess she's trying to perfect her little saying, but then she started using it correctly. Where you say everything you're gonna say your piece, and then you say, "I yield the floor." You don't fucking say a sentence. I yield the floor. And another thing, I yield the floor. Hold on now. You overusing this shit now. You know I mean, like, come on. But you know, she thinks she is like some type of higher up, like you know what I mean, like you know how she feels important, like her presence is needed, wanted, and appreciated for whatever reason. I don't know why she thinks that, but hey, it's people that make her feel that way. So she feel like she has the intellectual status or level to be able to run a county or a state or whatever. So that's why she be saying shit. I yield the floor like she a fucking house speaker or some shit. um, Shout out to Levy. Levy don't like that shit. Fuck that bitch. Thaddeus, you giving her a pass.
Thaddeus, my nana sitting here listening to you. You funny.
I don't give out passes, Levy.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's my story.
I don't give out passes.
All
Yeah,
right. Well,
you can stick to that
I'll
story,
give you
but
the pass this time. But you let that shit happen again, I'm gonna call your ass out. Watch.
oh, okay. All right, that's what's up. I got you. Which it ain't gonna happen again, cause you know
I
she
hope
probably
not.
done moved on. You know what I mean?
I hope
She done moved
not.
on. She ain't gonna be coming back around
There
to
you
my
go.
channel.
There you go. There you go. Giving too much credit, Thaddeus. Just chill, Thaddeus. Just chill.
He said giving her too much credit. I ain't giving her no credit. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm wishful thinking that she don't come to my channel no more. Like she just, like I'm good. She good. She done moved
All right,
on
we
to
don't want to
bigger.
talk about her, Thaddeus, because see,
Yeah,
they always be talking about people clout chasing, and
yeah,
we
she
ain't
done moved
clout
on to
chasing.
bigger fries,
Like, come on now,
bigger
not love
fish. I
you.
mean,
I ain't clout chasing you. What could
she got bigger fish.
what could I
Fry.
get from them? What the fuck they can do for me?
I'm just a small YouTuber,
Hey, I lost
an amateur.
subscribers fucking around with these big fat hoes. I don't want to talk
I'm
about
a
them.
small time amateur YouTuber at best. So I'm a nobody. It's her haters that make her feel like she has some type of pull in the sector. If she was just treating her like the clown she wants to be, she wouldn't be so high and mighty. I don't know, Flying Low. I kind of agree but disagree because all right, so I agree that she do think she got some type of pull. That's why she's so high and mighty and shit. But the reason why I disagree is because I don't think it's necessarily the haters that's making her feel that way. I think it's the enablers, the ones that tell her, yeah, Regina, you right, you are beautiful, and these people are so wrong. You are the victim, Regina. Like
Yeah.
this what fuels her and makes her feel like she's black excellence because she probably got other women telling her that she's black excellence. You know what I mean? There's gonna be some like-minded people or whatever, so she probably gravitate towards the like-minded people, and then just take what they say for the value and don't pay attention. Cause that's why she block everybody. Think about it. She don't want to see your comments. Negative comments. That's why she blocks everyone so that she can roam around freely in the hopes of I don't have to run into anybody that's going to hold me accountable and call me out on the things that I'm doing on YouTube because she can't avoid mods. So she going to see it, but it would be more so if she didn't have half of this sector blocked and it was just regular subscribers and you know what I mean she going to block you. She don't want to see that shit. She like, yo, if you got anything to say about what she got going on, she gonna block you, whether it's true or false. And we do know people spread false shit, even on her. I mean, a lot of it's true. I agree, but everybody gets false shit spreaded on them at some point, I guess, if you do content long enough. Hell, I didn't experience that shit already. Motherfucking troll lying on me in the chat. And I hope he goes watching, bitch ass Santino. Fuck that nigga. They ain't gonna try to double down on that bullshit. Gonna say the shit again in Moonlight chat. I'm like, yo, look at this bitch ass nigga. Knowing damn well he fucking lying, nigga. Show the proof. Oh, I forgot you can't. You can't show the proof because you ain't got no fucking proof. I'm just going, yeah, I mean, hey, shout out to me. Maybe I'm about to make it, man. You know, when you start getting
Hey,
trolls.
Thaddeus, my nana about to give you a shout out because you know, cussing like
Shout
a
out to Nana.
motherfucker. And we from the hood. Tell them, Cincy. Shout out to you, Daddy.
Shout out to you, Thaddeus.
That's what's up, man. I appreciate that, Nana. Shout out to you.
Hey, it'd be so funny because I know, you know, people be like, people be like, oh, people don't be cussing and doing all that. Like, listen. We from the hood.
Yeah, I'm from the hood. So I mean, that's what it is though, because 9 out of 10, that's why they be saying some people on here are being their authentic selves, and then you have some people that's not being their authentic selves. So, and I just like I say, that post I made, and it's true. And then it's another way of saying it. When you look at something from a distance, it's hard to tell what is what. You know what I mean? Like you can't tell who from who when you're looking from a distance. So a lot of times people are looking from a distance, so they don't know who's being real, who's not, because some people are putting on, some people not putting on.
Not Lovey. This is me. Me, my little black ass and my smart ass mouth. This is me. Hello.
But see that it can cause issues in real life, because if two people clash on the internet and they really are who they say they are, then it can be bad. You know what I mean? Because we've seen in history situations where it did get bad because two people came across each other on the internet. They didn't like what one said or whatever happened between them that caused them to have a rift between each other, and it got bad to the point where both of them were serious about actually meeting in real life and doing what they said they was going to do when they were talking on the internet. Now, one of them probably was more successful than the other, because usually that's how it goes. Somebody's going to be more successful than the other one, because you both probably going into it thinking that you're going to be the winner or the outcome, but it don't always go that way. It could be bad for both of you. Either way is bad for both of you.
That is. So I said she gonna fly out and beat my ass and record it. I'm still
so you can't say shit like that, man. Because once you step into that realm and you start saying shit like, I'm gonna go to where you're at and I'm gonna fuck you up, people are listen to that and be like, well, shit, are you gonna stand on that? Are you gonna do what you just said you're gonna do? Because if not, then you looking like a motherfucking goddamn, like a old fucking internet gangster, like I be talking about. Like you just want to go around saying bullshit like that. That's why TY catch so much flack, because yeah, you went to the state, and according to him, the city, and according to him, he rode by the nigga house, but we don't know how true that is, or do we got it on video? I don't know. But either way, you was fucking up by even risking that by going to another nigga state, especially if you really didn't have no intentions on doing none of the shit you said that you was gonna do to this man, as far as like fucking him up, beating him up, and all this other shit. Because if you were serious about it, my nigga TY, you would have straight hit the nigga up and be like, yo, I'm right here, come to where I'm at. You know what I mean? But you didn't do that. And even if you did, nigga, you stupid. There ain't no internet shit worth losing your life over or getting locked up for life. Because you don't want to be in jail. That's stupid. But motherfuckers will crash out to prove a point. You know what I mean? So, whatever.
Who is so cold? See, I be only.
The word's gonna keep on turning.
This
I
pink
think
room
people
is
be
where
forgetting
I do
that,
my
Levy. People be thinking the world gonna stop. People be thinking that the world gonna stop. The world's not gonna stop. You know, because the person get mad. I don't know, man. Levy, can I be honest with you? Because sometimes I feel like you do get a little upset at some of this shit. I know you be laughing, you be talking your shit, and you be laughing at them and shit. But sometimes I be like, damn, Levy,
Come on, Thaddeus, lay it on me. What you mean I get upset?
Well, you know how you know how you get upset. You know what I mean?
What you mean upset? I need to make it make sense.
You know what I mean? Because you'll be like, these bitches, fuck these bitches, these bitches,
yeah, fuck these bitches.
Levy. I'm like, yo, talk your shit.
Fine.
But
motherfuckers that fuck with me.
Yeah, but you can laugh at them. It's okay to laugh at them sometimes.
Well, no, that's what I'm gonna start her do it right now because I don't understand why I got two big fat sloppy ass bitches that can't even stand next to Lovey, fucking with Lovey. Nah, I thought about it. You and talking about I'm trying to get clout. I wish the fuck I would be trying to get clout off of some big fat uncomfortable ass bitches. Fuck you.
Yeah, talk your shit, man. Hey, look, especially if they
I don't
coming
want
at
to talk
you
about
on
them
some
hoes.
bullshit. Yeah, talk your shit.
I don't want to talk about them though. Like they think they try to have everybody feel like they something. Fuck that. You got a big fat bitch that had motherfuckers offering her 150 just to turn her camera on. Bitch, we ain't the same. Fuck you mean 150?
Who you talking about? You talking about?
Listen, not giving these big fat funky bitches no shine. If you know, you know.
Okay,
Fuck
I
you.
got you. My bad.
Like I
You know,
said,
I be saying names. I just want to be
I
clear.
don't give
All
a
right,
bitch that
so
can't
we talking about.
know. These big fat hoes know a big fat bitch that can't turn her camera on when a motherfucker proposition to her some money. And every time you go live, bitch, you don't want to lose no weight, bitch. You always snacking every time you on live. All we hear is you munching. Bitch, you ain't trying to do nothing with your fucking life. Fuck out of here on this motherfucker trying to. Girl, please. Fuck out. These big fat bitches can go somewhere because Lovey don't give a fuck about them.
I know she need a fucking humidifier or something. Like what's that shit you use to help your breathing? Like people that got like asthma. Um not an asthma pump. She need that shit too, but it's this other shit that you like not a ventilator, but I don't know what the fuck they call that shit, but she need that shit because she can't breathe. So it is terrible if you're gonna be up here talking shit about people, SoFly, and you can't even fucking breathe. Like you can hear the cholesterol in your voice and it's clogging up your nostrils and you can't breathe. So instead of, and then she don't like for anybody to critique her. So that's what I'm gonna do right now. So if I'm gonna critique you because I can, because it's YouTube, you can critique me too. I don't give a fuck. But you can be critiqued. People can say things about you because you're on YouTube. And she gets so upset. And you know, I know you be laughing, love. I'm just fucking with you. But I
No,
know
y'all
you be
heard her
talking your
come
shit.
out where she was like, you
She gets too upset. I can hear it that she's getting too upset, and you know her blood pressure is rising, and you know this is actually harmful to her health at this point because if you're not in the best, like Brooklyn Lady Ellie, her too, you know what I mean? Because she's not in good health, and then
these
she be getting
motherfuckers.
herself worked up and all of that, and then it's like, why are you talking
Yeah.
so much shit? Like you get upset as if you know these people personally. You know what I mean? And I'm only going by how you sound when you be doing your live play. I heard it because you played it. I don't go to your shit. I'm not subscribed to her. Even though I think she did unblock me, but I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't give a fuck. I say what I say, whether you like it or not. You can talk your shit. It's perfectly okay. It's YouTube. It's just YouTube, guys. You said I'm capping. Is she spelling cap or am I? Hi. See, what's CPAP? What's CPAP? Or you just put an extra P in there and you just make cap.
It's
Let's be
obvious
clear, Val.
definition.
Say what?
It's obviously a definition.
No, it might not be.
Or of the fat
She
bitch.
might.
It's a breathing
Oh, the
machine.
CPA. Oh shit, I'm high, y'all. So the CPAP is a breathing machine to help you breathe better.
I
To try to
can't
open up. Like
this.
she need that thing. I see this thing like you can flush out your nostrils to get the mucus out your chest and shit, or out your like because like she sounds congested a lot. You know what I mean? She sounds like she can't breathe. You know what I mean? Like if she gets excited and she's like doing a lot of talking, she's losing
Okay, let
breath.
me down to y'all right now what I noticed about her. The only biggest lie that I seen with her is this is just my opinion, and this is what I discovered. Do y'all know she
A
always be
CPAP.
like, she go live and she be like, I took my medicine. No, bitch, you ain't took no medicine, bitch. You over there drunk as fuck with your big ass. Trying to
That
have
might be okay.
feeling like you dozing off and all this shit when really you over there just drunk as fuck. And then
But
look at
but
what's coming
Lovey,
out of that. She
Lovey,
wanna
that's true. That's true. That's true. Real, it is possible to take medication and have the same effect and be drowsy like you have been drinking. I'm just
Thaddeus,
saying. I get what you're saying. Listen. I'm not
not
disagreeing with you. I'm not
what I'm
saying she
saying
don't be drunk.
that.
Listen, I'm not saying she don't be drunk. All I'm saying is
Oh,
drugs, prescription drugs can have the same effect as alcohol. That's why they say don't mix it. Listen, this is coming from someone. I have an uncle that passed away from mixing those drugs that do make you drowsy and alcohol. He died. You know what I mean? Like I don't want. I guess you could say he
Thaddeus,
OD'd.
you
You know what I
can't
mean? So
not
it
Thaddeus.
has the same
What are we
effect.
talking
Go ahead.
about, Thaddeus? You not letting me
No,
get my stuff. Let me tell my story.
okay. I apologize. All I'm saying is prescription drugs can make you drowsy. That's all I'm saying, Levy.
Why is you saying that? Were you trying to sit up here and act like you doubt me? Because my opinion is I feel like her motherfucking ass ain't on no prescription drugs and she's a fucking alcoholic. She big, fat, and has got an alcoholic problem. She come to fucking YouTube to want to talk sexy to motherfuckers. This is what I'm saying, Thaddeus. Don't try to tell me nothing. I don't know why me telling you what I'm telling you, you went to some people be on medication. I
They
don't give a
do.
fuck about what them people be on. We talking about what this big bitch do. Shit.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she on some type of medication though, Levy. Come on,
Oh
let's be
my
honest.
God, Thaddeus.
She
Okay.
got health issues. She got health issues. She gonna be
How
on some
you know?
medication,
She
man.
don't know you, so you know her? Because she said she don't know no motherfucking body.
Nah,
But you
I
know
don't
her.
know. I don't know. So just like, look, I'm doing the same thing that you're doing right now, right? This is your opinion, right? Right? Am I wrong?
You
I'm
right.
not saying that you're wrong about your opinion, but I'm just saying it's your opinion that she's an alcoholic, that she comes up here drinking. Like, no, I'm not saying, trust me, I'm not saying she don't. All I'm saying is it's still opinion based. My opinion is I don't know what the fuck she do. I do know she do sound drunk. I do know that, you know what I mean? I know she sounds out of breath. I can only go by what I hear. I can't really say for certainty that she is on medication, that she is an alcoholic, or none of that. I can just assume. And I would be making an ass out of myself because I could be wrong, but I could be right. You see what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying, buddy. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's your opinion. I respect your opinion about it. I'm just saying it's a possibility that if she say I'm taking medication, she could be mixing this shit. That's why she sound even worse. Like she's taking medication and she's drinking alcohol because she has health issues, obviously. Because anybody that's severely overweight is going to have some level of health issues. It just comes with it. You might have breathing problems. You could have high blood pressure, diabetic, all types of issues, high cholesterol, fucking liver issues. You know what I mean? For being too fucking big and drinking and eating the wrong shit. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying, Lovey. So you can't throw out the possibility of she don't take any medication drugs at all.
I don't
And
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what she fucking take. This bitch don't be off no motherfucking medication, nigga, when she come to motherfucking YouTube and run her motherfucking mouth the way she do. Period. Point blank. Fuck out of here. You ain't gonna make me believe nothing different. And like I said, it's my opinion.
it's your opinion. Am I gonna get a strike for playing this, Levy?
What?
What you put in the chat? Or are you telling me to play it or telling somebody else to play it?
I'm just being funny. I don't want you to play nothing and get no strike.
Oh. I mean, I ain't got no problem with it, but I just gotta let it play, and then because if where I'm at, how long is live? Oh shit, I ain't got long. Because once it go past 6 hours, I can't edit it.
I see 50. What they want to pay 50 to get me off of here? What's that say?
Where?
Kobe, what you talking about?
He talking about it's probably kicks in around wing number 50. He being funny. He joking on
so he cracking jokes like I'm cracking jokes. See,
Kobe, yeah, he cracking jokes. Look, that's what I'm saying. Look, listen, Levy. I have cracked jokes on her. It's just funny. It's just cracking jokes on her. That's it. You know what I mean? Nobody's above being joke. People can joke on me, and they have, and it's just okay, whatever. You know what I mean? It's just jokes. You know what I mean? I don't want to. Go ahead.
Take your cape off, Thaddeus.
I ain't got no cape on. Why is it when someone be logical, y'all say they got a cape on?
Cause you listen, that is just take your cape off. You
But
can't even
Lovey.
you can't even save her. Your cape ain't even big enough to save her. So that
I'm
is
not.
just
I'm not. Trust me. I'm not saving no female that I have no connection with, especially on the motherfucking internet.
Now, you should have seen how I was in damn D chat. And the shit that you just got some weird ass people.
That's a fact. I mean, and they just come with society. We're gonna have weird people.
And I'm like, I'm finding myself trolling in this chat now. Like, what the bitch is talking about? Like, huh?
And Lovey, you wanna know what the kicker is though? The people that you might perceive to be as weird could perceive you to be weird also.
I don't give a fuck.
Right. I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying but that's a reality. Because just like someone that I might consider as a lame or weird, they can consider me a lame or weird, and it's just their opinion, and I can't tell them that they're wrong. Just like they could tell me I'm wrong, but technically they can't tell me I'm wrong because, like, nigga, this is my perception of you. Like Ronald Jones. Like I say, nigga, I'm gonna mention you as much as I motherfucking want, nigga. Fuck out of here. What the fuck you gonna do about it? This nigga is a weirdo to me. You see what I'm saying? He's a scary ass weird nigga, but he feels that way about me. He thinks I'm scary. He think I'm girly and a punk and all this other shit. So he has his opinion, my opinion about him. I can't tell him that he's wrong, and he can't tell me that I'm wrong, even though he would try to tell me I'm wrong and shit. Lovey said, "Fuck this, I'm out." It's okay, Lovey. You know what I mean? You just gotta understand, man. I just can't. I mean, I'm still have my opinion. I respect your opinion, but I'm gonna still have mine.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do. I definitely respect your opinion.
No,
Lovey.
you don't. That is. So get it on video, guys. That no, you don't. That is. You want me to believe what you want me to believe with you.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Hey, chat. Let's do a poll. I don't know how to do a poll, but
let's do a poll.
All right. So look. All right. So everybody that's chatting, right? All right. Everybody that can hear me, everybody that's chatting, if you capable of chatting, if you think, hold on, what's the poll gonna be, Lovey? What's the question?
No, you asked the question. You the boss.
Oh, well, if you think that I'm trying to make, shout out to Cam T in the building. What's going on, home team? Appreciate you coming through. But all right, y'all, listen. If y'all think that I'm just trying to get Lovey to see it my way and think like me, put a 1. If y'all think that is having my own opinion and I'm not just gonna go along with what Lovey saying, put a 2. So we'll see which one we get more of, which I'm pretty sure you're gonna get more 1s because they fuck with Lovey. So they're gonna be biased. They're gonna be biased.
You said that shit like I ain't trying to play victim, nigga. We got all this shit down the middle. And look at
all right. So we got 1-2. We got 1-2, meaning that I wasn't trying to make you see it my way. I'm just trying to let you know that I have my own opinion, and you can't just make me see it your way. So we got all right. So we got 2 1s for you that I'm trying to make you see it my way. All right. I told you they caping. They got their capes on right now. Shout out to Long Live and Kobe Knows. But y'all got y'all motherfucking cape on right now. Cam T. Look, Cam T just being biased because she a woman and you a woman. And she said 1 because a man is a man. Okay, I got you. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna lose by default, and I got it. I understand it. I'm gonna lose by default. But I promise you, I'm not trying to make you see it my way, Lovey. I understand that you have your opinion and you're gonna see it your way.
Okay, man, we fine with that. With you, it's okay. My opinion is my opinion. Your opinion is your opinion. But what you not gonna do is try to act like you just the man and Lovey don't know what they're talking about.
I'm not the man. I'm not the man. I'm far from it.
I'm just saying, we got our opinions. It's different, and it is what it is. But I'm different from a lot of fucking people, and it is what it is.
But that's
I
the beauty
say
of
those that
life.
fuck with Lovey, cause shit.
That's
One
that's
thing
the
about
beauty
it
of
is
it.
I ain't no troll, I ain't no fucking mole, and this is me in real fucking life. Like, what the fuck we talking about? So yeah, motherfuckers don't like me or how I get down. Bye, bitch. You ain't stopping the motherfucking thing over here. It's the mob over here. We all good. Ain't nothing messy and doing all that. It'd be funny when I be quiet, I don't say nothing. But then when the motherfucker come talking that shit about me, and then I respond, you got all these little weird motherfuckers who want to take like, oh, love you this fuck out of here, bitch. Like I said, any bitch that speak on me, I'm gonna say what the hey. It or don't. If you don't want to hear lovey mouth, bitch, don't speak on me. It's a lot of these fake ass bitches that be trying to take sides on YouTube. But I don't know you motherfuckers, so I don't give a fuck. Do a fucking moving. Period. That's it and that's all. I know how to cut a motherfucker water off. And when I say water off, it doesn't have to be no hard ties, no nothing. These motherfuckers really be in their feelings on this fucking app. Like, what are we doing here?
Good
Want to be
morning, Miss Eve.
You ain't gonna get relevant off of Lovey. That's the fuck you not gonna do.
Talk yo ish, Lovey.
Somebody must be live because Ronald didn't bring his little punk ass back over here.
Good. Or either he got occupied doing something else, which is always a good thing. Like, you know.
Oh, you know, Ronald don't want to fuck with Lovey either. He probably like that goddamn Lovey. He know he can't listen. He ain't gonna be.
Nah, he was trying to hit the link while you was up here. You pointed it out, remember? You the one pointed it out to me.
You scared. He kept saying you
he
scared.
always called he said I'm scared of him.
What's wrong with these people? Like, come on now.
I don't know.
I don't be getting that shit. Like, I don't get that shit.
It's his tactic.
I think
it's just a tactic of his.
Ass up, nigga.
He tried to use it as like a reverse psychology type thing, where it's like him telling you that you scared of him would and make you be like, well, let me bring him up to prove to him I ain't. And so that you're gonna give him what he's asking for because he just wants to be on the panel so he can be heard and seen. And then like somebody said, if you cut that water off, like you said, if you cut that water off, man, they ain't gonna have no choice but to go elsewhere.
Hey, but Ronald be hella funny though. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga is burnt the fuck out. I still stand him. I'm not lying. That nigga would hit a motherfucking link.
Said burnt the fuck out.
Yeah, he hit the link the other day. He is like, what did he say though? What's that? Russell Reed. He said, ain't you about? He said, ain't you about 70 years old? This fucking he's stupid. He just fuck with any and everybody. Like, goddamn.
Yeah, he called me. What he say? I'm 40 and I'm a follower, which I'm not following anybody. But hey, if he has his opinion, I have to respect people's opinion. If that's what he feels, that's what he feels. I can't tell him that he's wrong. That's what he thinks.
Yeah, he a weirdo. He was trolling the fuck out of me.
I don't agree.
Like, he
but
just like,
his opinion.
What man does this? He all in her chat like, you soft. I'm like looking at the shit I'm like, what real nigga would be typing this shit in the chat? This is some weird ass shit.
Yeah, let him tell it. That's that man shit. That's what men do. Hey, I don't know. Everybody got their own definition of what a fucking man is and what a man does. Cause you keep hearing that shit. I was always told, I can't say taught, but I was always told, that a man don't never fucking talk about his feelings. It's unmanly. Keep that shit in, nigga. Better not see you fucking crying. Fuck you crying for? Do some fucking push-ups, nigga. I'm bullshitting, y'all. But now on some real shit though, they do tell you, you know, as a little boy growing up, that you don't cry, you don't bitch about shit, none of that shit. If somebody try to fuck with you, you fight back, all that good shit. Stand on your morals, you know what I mean? Have principles, all that good shit. say what you gonna do and do what you say. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. And don't be a bitch ass nigga. Cause one of the number one things that I was told was to take care of your responsibilities. So whatever that instills that or a detail of your life, whatever it is you're doing, whatever responsibilities you have, make sure you take care of it. Period. Because you ain't no man if you ain't taking care of your responsibilities.
Well, we
So
know Ronald not taking care of his responsibilities because his mama been needing a fucking battery in that fucking smoke detector for almost 2 years. Fuck is we talking about?
that's a fact.
Now that shit is unbelievable. I'm like, nigga, anybody, nigga, you couldn't even try to troll and call in on the motherfucking call line or nothing. Anytime Ronald come around, you just hear that beeping sound. And when I tell you it's certain things that irritate me, ain't no motherfucking way I will be fucking in the motherfucking house with some shit like that going on. That shit would drive me crazy.
Yeah, that's a fact. I couldn't because I have a lot of smoke detectors in my house because I got downstairs, upstairs, all that shit. But yeah, after a while, depending on the strength of the battery and all of that shit, it's gonna start beeping. And then as soon as mine start beeping, I go ahead and change my batteries out. And I'll go ahead and change all of them because I'll buy like the multi packs where you get like 4 9-volts or whatever.
What we talking about? We already know it's Dollar General, Dollar Tree.
No, it's I understand that's a quick fix, Levy, but in the long term, you do want to get you something like an Energizer or a Duracell because they don't take a lot of power and they last a lot longer if you do get you an Energizer. You're gonna spend a little bit more money, but it's less aggravating because like I use Energizers or either Duracells in my fire alarm shits, so I don't have to change them but every couple years. You get what I'm saying? Like you don't have to change them shits every other month because if you get those dollar batteries, they cheap. And I get it, if you can afford none of that, then go that route. But if you can afford more, and the nigga brags like he get money.
I'm going
So
on mute. I'm going
why?
on mute.
But look, the nigga brag like he get money, so he should be able to go buy, some good 9-volt batteries to replace. And then the nigga said it's his crib. Cause I asked the nigga, I was like, okay, so who crib is? Is it your crib or you living with someone? Well, it's my crib. Then why the fuck you ain't changed them smoke detectors, my nigga? This would be one of the things that you do, whether you renting or buying or whatever the case. But if it's in your name, it's your shit. You gonna make sure your shit is straight, my nigga. And then if your family there or whatever, you gonna make sure your family is good. So why wouldn't you change that shit? Granted, they still will work. People be thinking because if you don't change the battery, it won't work. Most of these smoke detectors, especially with these newer houses, they are connected to the electricity in the house. It has a electric line going to the smoke detectors. The battery is only there for when your house loses power and a fire was to break out, they will still work. Because you are in danger if it was a storm and your power went out and you haven't changed your batteries and your smoke detectors. Now your smoke detectors don't work anymore. So you might want to go ahead and change that shit, Ronald. It's a good idea. Said wine equal cheap. He probably put the bad battery in every time he calls. Yeah, so they connected to something. Yeah, the only thing connected to something in that house is his motherfucking fire alarms. All he connected to is a talking. He just talk a certain way. You know what I mean? Like he has a certain accent, so that's what he's connected to. He ain't connected to his bloodline, his heritage, the culture. He ain't connected to that. He just only connected to Oh yeah, Levy. He connected to them birds. He got those 3 little birds that be singing on his front porch. You know what I'm saying? I mean, his doorstep. Every morning. What's going on, Ronald? Time to smoke another blunt. Call that wake and bake. But shout out to the chat though, man. Y'all know I should be sleeping right now, right? For real. Said my grandpa would put the batteries in the free. Hey, look, that was a trick though. I heard about that when I was young too. I used to do that
Yeah,
shit.
see, my papa and my granny used to do
Yeah,
that. She know what she talking about. Yep.
yeah. It was an old and they say it ain't true, but I think it kinda is. It's like it kinda I don't know what the fuck that cold shit do, but it kinda gets the last bit of power that's left in the cell of that battery, and then you can use it. I definitely used to do that shit. Like I had, the Walkman days, and my shit. You know how you be listening to your Walkman and your batteries go dead, so you jamming out to the song, and that should be like, my girl, and it be like, your Walkman dead. So then you just take your batteries out, pop them out, go throw them in the freezer for about an hour, put them bitches back in, and jam back out for another hour. Especially if you was a kid, you ain't got no money. You can't just go buy no batteries. You can tell your parent, you be like, Mom, my battery's dead. She's like, okay. But I gotta wait on her to buy the fucking batteries. I can't buy none. My ass, I steal them shits out the remote. What I used to do, I used to just take one good one. I ain't take both of the batteries out the remote, the TV remote. I would just take one good one so it can make up for, the other battery that was fucked up, and I can still listen to my Walkman. That shit sound crazy, right? My Walkman.
Hey, Thaddeus, this is the second time you went live, and then I was live, and then I see you be live, and I'm like, tonight I don't even think I said I'm ending my live. I just ended my live.
But you ain't gotta do that, little Levy. You ain't gotta do that.
Don't tell me what I got to do.
Cause I'm saying, because for one, I probably wouldn't even have been live this long, you know what I mean? But y'all did hit the link and y'all rocked out with me.
Oh, please. What am I saying? Pulling Ronald Jones. That's all that motherfucker kept typing in Moonlight chat today. Oh, please. Oh, please. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this? Oh, please. Shit, the fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Yeah, y'all definitely funny. Y'all are funny.
We started at the same time. See, I ain't even know. I ain't even gonna lie. I promise you, I ain't even know. Cause I won't even gonna be live this long. I promise you. My intention was only gonna be live for like an hour, maybe hour and a half. But then I do be having fun. I ain't gonna lie. It should be fun.
But
I would have hit your link though.
Time go by so fast, like
fast it do.
Cause like even when I would go live, like I did me a couple of hours lives, and it don't seem like hours.
Especially if you up there just talking your shit, and then especially if you got somebody on the link with you, or the chat is engaging, it can go. The time can pass by, and you be like, damn, I've been up here that long. Shout out to Simso Set back in the building. Always showing love to the Wabbits. Peace to the Wabbits. Shout out to the Wabbits. Shout out to the Wabbit side X side piece. See how I corrected myself? The Wabbit X side piece.
Where is Draco at? Today was like a crazy day though, like on YouTube. Cause I was like, I hope these motherfuckers don't block me out of damn deep.
I think he was in I want to say I seen him in Moonlight chat earlier, because she did like maybe 2 lives today or yesterday, 2 or 3.
Live after he went live, but we was in his chat, and like it's fucked up, because like I don't got a problem with him, but I don't got a problem with Moonlight. You feel me? And like, because all these different people got all these different problems. Like
I don't know. It's hard to keep up with, man. I promise you, it's hard to keep up with. I'm like, I don't know who don't like who beefing with who. I don't know. It's a weird time right now. It's a weird space to be in, because for one, like I said, I'm used to being just a subscriber, so you see it from a different perspective, because you're not worried about live doing content or none of that shit. So you just basically sitting back watching what you like. You know what I mean? You don't. I didn't have to worry about listening in onto motherfuckers I don't like. That's still a route that you can go if you want. You can. I can be. What's the word I'm looking for? I could be. I don't want to say naive, but ignorant to what's going on around me. And what might be being, because like I say, I would have never caught Garrett talking shit had I not clicked on that fucking live. You know what I mean? Probably be like, oh, nah, fuck that shit. I ain't gonna watch that shit. I ain't gonna get him no view. I don't give a fuck about a review. You know what I mean? Like, especially if it ain't gonna be that long. Pause. But you know what I mean? Like, if I'm just gonna tune in for a few minutes, because most time that's shit. People tune in. On average, I would say most people only gonna listen anywhere between 30 minutes to an hour. They're not gonna listen longer than that. Sometimes shorter. Might listen for like 15 minutes, 10 minutes, and that'd be it. They don't never listen to no more of that live unless someone else reacts to it. Then they might see more of what was said in that live. But if someone doesn't, that they follow, then they don't see it. Cause just like I would have never known. I hate to say this, but it's just a fact. I would have never known who some of these people were if content creators that I support didn't say their name.
Right.
I wouldn't know who they are. Right now, I mean, well, I ain't gonna say that. Eventually, I might have, but at that particular time, I didn't know who the fuck they were. Cause I remember I didn't know who that double dude was until chopping it up with Sis on the panel. I had never seen like the nigga channel. I didn't know who the fuck he was or nothing. Cause I don't even go listen to Kwame enough to see who's in his chat. I just know the usuals. I know Biz be over there. I know True Essence be over there. I know some of the Wappers still go over there, and that's cool. Like I said, I'm just mentioning it because I do know that some of them do, but it's no problem. I don't give a fuck myself. I ain't one of them people to be like, man, shit, you know they be going over there. I don't give a fuck. People grown as a motherfucker. Go anywhere you want. The internet is what they say America is supposed to be. You can roam free. You can go anywhere you fucking want to go, but you got to have the right paperwork. If you want to go international, isn't that crazy?
Like I said, this shit right here on YouTube remind me, cause like once again, I'm from the hood. Like we ain't got we got like gangbangers, like
right,
like that, but it's not really like that. It's like mostly like all niggas. Like so, like where I'm from, we don't gang bang. It's more about set tripping. You feel me? Like
right.
It's the sets that be tripping. So it's just funny, like how now I'm on YouTube. This shit remind me of the hood. Like
I'm telling you.
Like,
you better watch which street you walk down. It's like, yo, because I'm telling you, it's like that. It's like that. Well, I don't know if it's still like that. But I'm pretty sure it is in certain places in North Carolina where these younger guys and some of the older guys at this point in my generations gang bang or whatever. And it was like that in certain neighborhoods and cities here where if you were wearing a certain color, you couldn't walk down that block without somebody approaching you and asking you, what are you doing around here with that on? And that's how it all starts. You know what I mean? Like, unless you got a good answer for the motherfuckers, something about to pop off. And then normally they'll tell you to take this shit off. You know what I mean? Like, and that's giving you a pass basically to say, yo, go ahead and take that off. And then get up out of here to give you a pass. Cause then if you try to get rowdy about it, they're gonna fuck you up. So I'm saying all that to say I feel what you're saying, because it's sort of like that on YouTube at this point, because like if you go in certain chats, and even if you could type one letter and they're gonna light your ass up if you going, like, you know what I mean? If you a certain person and you go into a certain chat, it's like, man, it's a gang over here. And you on a block right now. So whoever the content creator is, you on a block. That's why people
my experiences, and it's funny because like I said, like you got a lot of people that be with that fake shit. And once again, I only noticed the motherfuckers that like my dumb ass will like get a membership to their channel. Like I ain't about to get no membership to nobody motherfucking channel that's gonna be looking at me all funny like I'm a op or some shit like that, or a motherfucker that sent me, or like, cause that's the vibes I be getting from a few people who I didn't have memberships to. Like, I go in their chat, they won't speak to me, they won't say nothing. Like,
Jenny
as
said, "What happened to Moonlight chat/panel today?" You asking me, Jenny, or you asking chat? I don't know really what happened today, to be honest with you.
Moonlight was
Well,
live a couple of times today, so
yeah.
Jenny gonna have to
That's
watch
yeah. I don't know
herself.
which yeah. I don't know which live you're talking about, but she did go live a couple of times. Who hit the panel? Oh, Trucker. Hood Trucker hit the panel today on one of her lives. What else happened? Somebody else was in her chat. I think Damn D came in her chat. I think she was going back and forth with that. Well, not her in the chat, but he was typing in the chat, and then she was responding to him on her panel. And Russell Red, I think Russell Red was people just trolling her, saying shit to her. So you know how shit go. And it's like a bunch of hypocrites, you know what I mean? Just like, and shout out to Dimple D, but to me that's some hypocritical shit, because it's like she agreed that it is something wrong with laughing and joking about trying to get a girl that's not all there, that you deem slow, to give you head, but you still giving him a pass because shout out to Levy, same thing she said I be doing. You giving him a pass because you saying, oh, he wasn't guilty and this, that, and the third, and that don't negate the fact that he was joking about this shit online like it was funny or something. That he was on a registry at one point. Yes, he might be off of it now, but it's the fact that he was even on it and nobody even knew this. Now, granted, you ain't gonna just come on here telling your darkest secrets and all of this shit, but don't portray yourself to be holier than that and acting as if you're above shit and all this shit. You wouldn't do this, and you trying to clown other people in here when you ain't. You look at your closet, and nigga, you got motherfucking skeletons falling all out that motherfucker. You know what I mean? So don't be up here acting like, you know what I mean, you can just talk shit like that. Now I know for a fact I can talk shit about this nigga with that shit because I don't have nothing like that on my motherfucking jacket. You know what I'm saying? Period. I ain't never took a plea in my fucking life for the simplest shit. Motherfucker, I got caught with everything. And my lawyer said, nigga, you ain't taking no fucking plea. Fuck out of here. I just you know.
Hey Smitty ass is something else. This Smitty ass is something else. I'm telling you,
Shout out to
Smitty
Agent Smith in the building. What up, Agent Smith?
ass terrible. He is fucking terrible.
Agent be trolling.
Like a motherfucking daddy.
Yeah, it'd be funny because sometimes he'll troll the fucking host and they don't even know it.
The fuck out of Moonlight today. I was like, oh my god. And then look it.
Well, no, sometimes it's obvious.
They rap too tight because they let his ass live. That motherfucker was talking so much shit. Every time I hear Moonlight say, okay, you're gonna be up out of here or something. I'm like, damn, Smitty, you about to be gone. I'm like, I'm missing hella shit. Smitty ass was never gone, but his ass was steady talking shit.
Mm-hmm. Hey, look though, this one thing I don't understand about those people that really support Damn D, and they know that Moonlight and Damn D is taking shots at each other or whatever. But y'all have to be honest. Like, that is the dumbest shit ever, to sit here and be trying to ridicule Moonlight, saying, "Oh, why are you sniffling? You sniffling too much." But do y'all not understand? This nigga Damn D been sniffling for 3 years straight. Like, what kind of allergies do this nigga have where he's been sniffling for 3 years fucking straight? And y'all have the nerve to try to put that off on someone else. Now, granted, I don't know what the fuck. I'm not saying she do. I'm just saying I don't know what Moonlight do. I can only go off what she says. She says she smoked weed. Now,
it's just
it is that time of year.
Okay, I'm sorry to cut you off, but it's certain things because I got bad
No,
allergies.
go ahead.
bad
Well, I
sinuses.
was just about to say that.
Like,
I was just about to say
you
that.
know how
But
you like
but it's more than
people gonna think shit. Like, I wouldn't be on here. I wouldn't be on here letting a motherfucker even see. Like, I don't know how to say. Am I saying it right? Like, if I know that
no.
like
It's
I'm irritated or my allergy, I don't know. I'ma just shut up.
you wouldn't be on here. No, I
Yeah,
got you. But look,
I wouldn't do that
it is a difference. It is a difference
because people
between
judge you, and
they
it's not
are
like
they're gonna judge you.
really
They're gonna
care
judge.
what
But
they say, but just
my point of saying that is this man be sniffling a lot, saying he has allergies, but yet they ridicule someone else trying to make insinuate that they might have some type of substance abuse problem because they're sniffling also. I mean, I've been listening to Moonlight for a little while now, and she's not always sniffling and shit. You see what I'm saying? But sometimes she
right, because
might.
that should only be around. That shit like a seasonal type thing. But
Yeah,
like
that's what
right
I'm saying. Allergies is a real thing. I have allergies myself. Like, so it flares up at certain times of the year where it's bad, and then I have times of the year where my shit is good. Like, I'm not, congested. None of that shit. Like, I don't be sniffling, my nose not running, none of that bullshit. And sometimes it is that time of the year where allergies is high, and because especially around when depending on your body and how you react to nature, because you have pollen that causes people to have allergies, and people just have allergies in general. Just because their nasal passage has issues, they have allergies. Because one could say the same thing about someone like Soulfly, because she always sounds congested and sniffing, and you know what I'm
hey, we
saying.
ain't gonna be comparing no allergies to that big fat thing, okay? That big fat thing just need to get her fucking health together. She probably ain't even got no motherfucking allergies. It's just fucking not taking care of your
I mean, that's a
goddamn body.
fact.
Fuck, we talking
That's a
about. I
fact.
ain't gonna let you do that
But
shit.
when I say because like it's more than just sniffling, it's the body language, it's the when you playing with your nose a lot, and it's just like certain telltale signs. It's like, hold up now, man, like nigga, you starting to look a little suspect when it comes to that, because why you playing with your nose so much? Why you sniffling so much? Like,
Poor Thaddeus.
maybe
If you was one of my best friends, like where I'm from, and the way you you probably would never keep a girlfriend, because like you is so soft, Thaddeus. I would be having to beat up your girlfriends and shit.
oh wow, let me just call me soft, yeah. I gotta sit here and just pretend like I ain't just hear that, right? And be like, yo, let me just call me soft. I gotta pretend like I ain't hear that. She said I'd be losing all my girlfriends.
No, I said I will be beating their ass up because they would be trying to punk you and act like they pimping you or something. I don't know,
You
Thaddeus.
just said you just said I lose them, because then you had to beat them up, and then they gonna want to get ghosts because they like shit,
They don't want
man.
to get ghosts. They gonna have listen. I don't know. That's just me.
But let me just call me soft. Yeah, y'all see that this is the proper way to respond to that. Is just let it be. You know what I mean? Um, I just gotta be like, you know what, Levy? I respect your opinion.
You do be being soft. That you be
I,
doing.
I
Sometimes
I
you got to.
respectfully disagree. I respectfully disagree, but
Okay,
I respect your
I
opinion.
apologize, Thaddeus. Jenny told
No,
me
you don't
to
have to
say sorry.
apologize.
I apologize,
No. She don't
and
have
I
to. She
meant
don't
it.
have to apologize, Jenny.
I meant
That's
it.
her opinion. She feels this. She right. That's what I'm saying. She feels that I'm soft, so I have to respect her opinion. It's all good. I'm not that sensitive, despite what people might think. I'm not sensitive at all. Like, I don't give a fuck. Because maybe I
I'm
do
not
have a
tough
soft
either.
spot. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not tough either. Like
I'm
to call
not. Yeah,
people
I'm
their
not a.
opinion.
I'm not soft, but I'm not a savage. I'm not a what you would call a I don't know. Savage is the best word, I guess. I use. I'm high.
So nope, we see, and that's another thing you do. And I was waiting for you to say that. That is fuck all that shit. We ain't gonna keep blaming everything on high. I do a lot of shit high than the motherfucker and be masterpieces some shit. Fuck all that. Yeah, high.
What it some so
High mean you just don't know what the fuck to
Roma.
say. Just say you don't know what I don't know what to
Oh,
say.
I get what Sim said. So saying it's a joke. I'm talking about too. I'm busy saving Rome. Rome is falling. Oh shit, nah, man. I ain't the savior. No No country.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat.
Yeah, shout out to
But
the chat,
hey, I
man. I
said
appreciate y'all rocking out.
I'm about to mock somebody. This lovely star from East Palo Alto, California, 94025.
I'm not I'm a noble savage. I'm a the sire. Sire Thaddeus, very noble man. One of by the name of Lovey would call soft, but all opinions are accepted and respected.
No,
you know what I
that
mean?
is, you don't be soft all the time, but sometimes you do be being soft and you be pissing me off. I just be like, let me just get the fuck on. Remember last time I dropped down? I really was upset last time I dropped down because I'm like, how the fuck can I argue with him on his panel? That ain't gonna work. So I was like, bitch, just get the fuck out of here.
Well, no, because I don't be angry, so I don't really necessarily look at it as an argument. I just look at it as maybe a debate. You know what I'm saying? Because I know how to express how I feel about something without getting emotionally upset. To where I'm like I say, the only time I kind of was getting upset, it was at Ronald when the nigga telling me that he gonna smack me and all that. I ain't front. It kind of you be like, nigga, what? Nigga, you ain't gonna do a motherfucker. I mean, but anyway, you know what I'm saying. Other than that, I can have a conversation and. Even if a person does have an unfavorable opinion about me, as long as they're not being overly disrespectful with it, I can accept their opinion about me. And even if I don't agree, you know what I'm saying? Or somebody else might be like, well, damn, you gonna let them say that? Like, nah, it's their opinion. You said I'm soft. I've had someone tell me I was a hater. What other shit? Yeah, Ronald calls me girly. Say I'm scared. I'm scary. All types of shit.
Nah, that is, you've been on fire though lately. I don't want to fuck with you.
Nah, one thing I don't agree with though, and I don't respect.
Fighting in chats and shit. That is, you don't never be fighting in no chats. I'm looking. I'm like, oh yeah, this YouTube shit off the hook. That is.
Nah, I ain't fighting. I ain't fighting, man. Bitches, but I don't appreciate this nigga Santino lying on me, man. Like, so it's like, bruh, come on, man. I don't appreciate that, dog. You's a fucking liar. Now, if you gonna troll, but it sounds crazy, but troll respectfully, my nigga. Don't be spreading lies, because I'm not gonna spread lies on you. And I showed your own words. I didn't say, oh, he said this and you didn't even say that. I showed what the fuck you said. You see that? You see how I did that? I'm showing proof of what you said. So you need to show proof of what you're saying that I said, because I know for a fact I didn't fucking say that. So you need to show proof of that. But I know that you can't, because there is no proof. You don't have any audio. You don't have any visual text from me showing that I said the bullshit you saying I said. It don't even make sense on what you said I said. But shout out to Agent Smith, man. He do be talking shit. And they don't even be catching it because he be kind of writing in Morse code sometimes.
Nah, I don't know.
You gotta try to make sense of it.
That shit today. I don't know. Maybe he just talk. You know how you just got a motherfucker that just a motherfucker know how a motherfucker is. Like, I'm like, I said he getting his little gold pass around this motherfucker because he was talking so much. And I'm steady typing in the chat, be good. And I'm like typing, Agent Smith, be good. Like, I'm trying to help save him. They probably ain't paying him no attention or me.
Oh, I showed it. You want me to show it? Kobe, I showed it. Hold on, I'll show it to you. I got it. This is what he said I said to him. Hold up. Let me go to it. Where's that shit at? Right here. Hold up. This is what he said this in who chat was he in? I think he was in Kwame chat. Yeah, he said this in Kwame Brown's Beef Channel chat. Not too long ago, maybe like 3 days ago. It was something like that. I want to say it was either Kwame's last live that he did on his Beef Channel or the one before that. I can't remember exactly which one, but this is what he said. So I got a screenshot. I screenshot it. Didn't nobody screenshot it and send it to me? No. This is a screenshot that I took myself. Because I was like, look at this shit here. Really, my nigga? Like, bro, I'm definitely gonna address this shit. Cause if I didn't, then this motherfucker would be thinking, oh, I could come back in his chat. Or either way, I was gonna address it. I should have just not said nothing, to be honest with y'all. Thinking about it in hindsight. I should have
And
just been
and
like, all right.
he do be saying some weird shit because that night Jenny timed his ass out. I want to say it was in your
Right,
chat.
Kobe. That's what I'm saying. Everybody that fucks with me, that's like that's been around me and seeing me in chats or hearing me lately, on panels and talking all of this. I mean, if they can come out and say it, like, yeah, Thad said that shit, but I know that I haven't said nothing like that. You know what I mean? So I'm like, where the fuck would he get some shit like this from? I'm like, he don't even have no context to that shit. He just said, "Oh, that Tia said, I wonder what makes KB pitch a 10." Like, why would I say some bullshit like that? Like, what was being talked about? What was being said for me to even say some dumb shit like that to talk about another man pinching a fucking tent? This shit sounds stupid.
That is, Santino came from the sector of nut to the butt, but ain't no punk.
Oh, he come from the Tommy he come from Tommy Brown sector, or the Tommy?
He came from
Fuck
the
sector?
See, that is. This be the shit
What?
that be I be wanting to knock you upside your head.
Man, I don't know where the fuck this nigga come from. He just popped up talking in the chats one day, thinking he.
I said nut to the butt, but ain't no punk.
Kwame say that dumb shit. What kind of man says nut the butt, but I ain't no punk? And referring to prison or jail. Like, why would you say that? Like, why would you say
No,
nut the
that
butt,
nigga
but I
wasn't
ain't no
referring.
punk?
That nigga wasn't referring to no prison or no jail. That nigga ain't been to no prison or no jail. Come on now, Thaddeus. I'm gonna need you to put your thinking cap on.
Right, flying low, bro. I need context to that. I need a timestamp or live to say, okay, go to this chat at this timestamp. He said this, because nigga, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. And then the other part about it, that's how you know it's shit. Because why would I be talking about another fucking man dinger for 12 hours with another, like, bro, come on, bro. Like these niggas. It's an ongoing thing is people insinuating the Rainbow Coalition into stuff like and I see it happening a lot. But sometimes it's warranted though. I mean, I'm not even gonna say a lie. Like when you look at a person's actions or just the way they kind of carry in themselves, you might think like, damn, they could be part of that community,
I want to say shout out to all the beautiful ladies in the chat. Shout out to all the beautiful rap ladies, because I heard that we supposed to be some ugly motherfuckers up over here. Like, huh? What? Shout out to the superstars.
Did he come in? Did he come in here tonight, Jenny? I can't see. I'm looking at the StreamYard chat. I'm not even actually looking at the regular chat right now, so I can't see if anybody got timed out or what. He probably heard me speaking on it and was like, yo man, nigga, it's a green light on you on site, my nigga. Get his ass up out
Who
of
you
here.
talking about, Thaddeus?
Santino.
Oh, I haven't been seeing him come in here.
Nah, he ain't. Ever since he said that bullshit in KV chat, and I called him out. I talked about it on my last live. The one I tagged Garrick in, because I was going back and forth with Garrick in the chat, and I was going back and forth with Santino. But I don't go back and forth with them long, because I be seeing they be trying to keep conversations going with motherfuckers talking shit back and forth. Like, nah, I say what I gotta say, and I keep it moving. And then I'm gonna enjoy the content and comment on what's being said on the panel or the host or whatever, not focusing on another subscriber. Fuck him. Like fuck Garrick, fuck Santino, and fuck anybody else that got some bullshit to say. You know what I mean? Fuck them. Because at the end of the day, you can ignore them. You know what I mean? Like people be acting like sometimes that's impossible to do. It's definitely doable to just ignore them or just block them. You know what I mean? Now, me personally, I don't feel the need to have to block you. I can just ignore you. Be in the chat with you. You can even be atting me, talking to me. I can ignore your fucking ass. I don't
I
have to
didn't have some
respond to
people
you.
say some most disgusting shit about me on here, and I'm the type of person to where
You feel the
I
need to
don't give a fuck
respond.
what you say about me. If I know that's not me, and this is just what you want to say, like I don't care what nobody say about me. Like I haven't even seen my little troll, Mr. Juicy Jame or whoever that motherfucker is, always trolling me, talking about Lovey got a little boy body. Like you think I give a fuck about you telling me I got a little boy body, motherfucker? I pop lock and drop it on your daddy, your pawpaw, your uncle, whoever. They can get it. What the fuck you mean? Talk about my little body. Fuck out of here. This shit
Shout
go.
out to Fenichi. Fenichi said, I promise this live ain't gonna be long. 7 hours later. Yo, I always motherfucking put my own fucking foot in my mouth, bro. Like I be talking that shit, right? Be saying, yo, man, this ain't gonna be a long ass live. And then, like you said, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours later, I'm still on fucking live. Yeah, I'm gonna end this shit soon. Y'all talking shit. Y'all start calling me out on it. I'm like, yeah, it's time for me to go.
Shout out to Fenichi.
It's time for me to go. I know I'm boring and shit, man. They be telling me that all the time. It's all good.
He just don't want Lovey be talking no shit. I ain't gonna be talking no shit. I'm actually
As
probably
long as the rainbow got a massive pot of gold to lend me for my war,
happy birthday.
they're what? Oh,
Fenichi
they're
said it's
good.
his birthday.
They're good with you. Simso said shit. As long as they got a pot of gold for him, they good with him. Y'all heard it. His words, not mine. Oh, shout out to Fenichi, man. Happy born day, bro. Happy born day to you, man. Hopefully you enjoying your born day. You know what I mean? It's your well, I call it the new year. I call it your new year. Cause you know, you starting a whole nother year over. Cause you know, we go from age to age. So it's like a whole year. It's our year, not the calendar year, but your year, if that makes sense. It's the first day you was here. You celebrate the first day that you was able to breathe on your own. Because technically, you, however age you turn, plus 9 months. You gotta add those 9 months. Or however long you was in the womb, you gotta add that shit, in my opinion. Because I'm adding that shit to my life. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You can't tell me I'm wrong. I was already alive before I got here. I just came out of my mother and was able to breathe on my own and then begin to grow. You know what I mean? But originally I was in there and I was alive. And you know, they be saying that you can hear what's going on, all types of shit. You feel what your mother feels. If your mother is afraid, then you be afraid. If your mother is happy, you get happy, all types of shit. You know, I ain't no woman, so I'm gonna ask you, Lovey, because you're on the panel, but I know you have a child. So when you were going through your pregnancy, do you remember if the doctor was telling you to make sure that you try to keep yourself in healthy environments and keep your spirits up and shit like that?
My princess is 24 years old.
So it's been a while. That's what I was saying. I know you probably like, damn, I can't remember way
I don't
back then what my
remember what
doctor
them
was saying.
my
Yeah.
princess 24 and my son 15. I don't remember what the motherfucking doctors was telling me.
But you know, I know you had to go to doctor visits and all of that for the prenatal care, you know, while you were pregnant, you know what I mean? And you know, I used to go to some, not all, I ain't gonna sit here in front of y'all like I went to every appointment with my baby moms, but ones I could make, I went to with her. So I do remember hearing them telling her, you know, make sure she's, you know, keeping herself, trying to say you gotta stay happy, but try not to, you know, let your emotions get the best of you because your child kind of feeds off of your vibe, your emotions. You know what I mean? Because you know how I be feeling like, man, I done met some people, yo, and they be mean. And then I meet their parent and they parent mean too. And I'm like, damn, I see where they get it from.
Oh, well,
If your
yeah, see,
parent,
that's the thing. So, my daughter is a Taurus and my son is a Scorpio. He like me. Our birthdays is like 2 weeks apart. And my son, he hella he like mom. He hella quiet though. Like he only get loud when necessary or
yes,
whatever.
sir.
Like I say with me, like I be cool with everybody until somebody throw me in like a bad light to where I feel like I need to speak up for myself. So but no, I grew up around a lot of older people, like my granny had all her fucking kids at home. You feel me? Like I came from that type of generation to where like no, I
You
don't.
grew up with a close knit family. Sound like
Yeah, like I am very
okay, a
family
close knit family.
orientated.
Yeah.
So like now with how they had the corona or whatever. I don't even know if we're supposed to say that, but I never.
It was no big deal being around your family.
I'm the one in my family that was like, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting no shot. My granny, like I'd go back to when my like, come on now, back in the days, they didn't have all this bullshit. They didn't have motherfuckers telling them if you didn't get this, then your health gonna be in, like, no. So I'm like, I got the attitude of my granny because I never got none of the shots or none of that shit. And my kids and my family did. And they all done had that shit 2 or 3 times. And I ain't never, you feel me? Like, I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm like, what the fuck is y'all doing? Y'all let these fucking people kill y'all. It's not funny, but it's like, what are we doing here?
Damn, are you allowed to say that in the chat, Simso said? I don't even know. Let me see. Did they let you say it? They let you say it.
What is it?
He said, or she's, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if you're a male or female, Simso. Shout out to you. 2024, the year of Palestine, Holocaust. Yeah, that's your opinion. Yeah, that's your opinion. I don't know what to say about that. They really ain't been.
Is everybody year. Fuck out
They
of
really,
here.
they really ain't been talking about it too much. I guess. Oh, well, I haven't really been paying attention to it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really been paying attention to it. And I don't know. I ain't got no opinion about it. He said, "Go figure." I'm a Leo too. Hey, my daughter's a Leo. Man, look, man. I was on Instagram, right, and you know how they be having like these little shorts, and it'd be like some old tarot reading card type shit, and they always it'd be some shit like these 5 signs and blah blah blah. You know. So I'm watching this shit, right, and the thing was, these are the 3 worst signs or some shit he said, or the most hated signs. You know, the first one he said was a motherfucking Gemini. I was like, yeah, damn.
Gemini.
I'm a Gemini, and when he was talking about the 3 most hated signs, the first one he said was Gemini. I was like, you motherfucker, you. And I had a feeling he was going to say Gemini. I didn't know if it was going to be first, but I had a feeling Gemini was going to be in that group of the most hated.
Telling you something.
I'm telling you, we can be hated. That don't necessarily mean that we're bad or we bad people or no shit like that, because you can be hated just for being yourself. And because, you know, as they say, hatred is misguided admiration. Like a person actually admires you, but that's the reason why they hate you. It's because they do admire you. Now
Yeah.
it could be you just an asshole and you rub people the wrong way, and you know what I mean, you say some foul shit why you hate it. So that's definitely a possibility. But you also, because I know in my life I've been hated on and I didn't do anything to that person. Like I never even said a single word to them, but they couldn't stand my gut.
That because some of my close friends, when I say close friends, like me and these bitches fought like cats and dogs when we was younger. And I just never understood why these motherfuckers always wanted to fight me. Like, it was weird. And now, like, these bitches that I fought when I was younger, they actually my best friends right now. Like, it's strange, it's weird, but you sometimes when you got motherfuckers hating on you and doing that type of shit, it's always a motive to their fucking madness. Like, I just never understood it. Like, that's some weird shit to be like, why you want to fight somebody that you want to be friends with? Like, I don't know. It was just weird, but to this
it's
day,
just misguided admiration.
about that shit.
Because I've had the same thing happen to me, where I became friends with someone that I got. Oh damn! Shout out to Lovey. I became friends. I got to fighting with because basically he was hating on me, so he didn't like me just because he was jealous. So we fought, and then he realized like, damn, you know, that ain't that bad. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm actually cool, and would be somebody that with. Because for one, you see when we fought, it's like, okay, he's not a punk. He gonna fight me. You know what I mean? Because I didn't lose that fight, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's controversial because he said he didn't lose, but I didn't lose. You know how them fights go. Motherfuckers like, shit, I didn't lose. Nigga, I didn't lose. I guess it was a good fight. We'll say that. You know what I mean? Where both people feeling like they didn't fucking lose the fight, and it could have went either way. Because I didn't mash him out. He didn't mash me out. You know, so you tend to get the respect of someone if you get into a fight with, and neither one of y'all back down or get beat up bad, and then you can gain somebody respect that way. Now, if a nigga do me dirty, if you win the fight and you done got the best of me, but then you stomp me out, man, no, nigga, we enemies for fucking life, my nigga. This shit is never gonna end. Every time I see you, nigga, we fighting. Stomp me out, my nigga. You already done beat my ass. Fuck out of here. Shout out to you, Turbo Locust. I always say that nigga name wrong. Locust. Turbo
You hear
Locust.
me, Thaddeus?
Huh?
You hear me?
What you saying? You was muted.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
good.
why I got kicked out. I think I was talking some shit. That's the only time I get kicked out.
Shout out to Miss Eve. I appreciate that. You said a great lie. I think Miss Eve just be trying to be nice to me, and I definitely appreciate it.
Why you don't say you think she? You gonna say?
Nah, hey, look, you know I'm fucking with you, Miss Eve. I know Miss Eve's a straight shooter. She gonna tell you what she feel. You know what I mean? If she didn't think it was a great live, she wouldn't even have said it. She would have just left it where it's at. You know what I mean? So I'm just fucking with you, Miss Eve. I appreciate that. And shout out to Lovey, man. Lovey
Me
was a
and
good.
Thaddeus done had 3 different arguments, and we still hold on.
I mean, you gotta know how to argue. You gotta know how to argue, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Argue without your emotions. That's possible. He said just to say is one word without the heathens. I be fucking that nigga shit up. It's you tuberculosis. I can't even say it the right way now. Tuberculosis. You tuberculosis. You tuberculosis. Man,
I don't even speak to him like if I'm out and about and I'm like on my phone, cause it be so I'm like I don't be knowing how to type that shit. But when I'm at home on my laptop, it's easier for me to like type and say something. But when I'm out, I'm like I can't be typing all these long ass bitch be running into a wall trying to figure out.
Hey, Val Hawkins, I can't get over the fact that he was thinking about that shit before he made it his YouTube name. And he like, yo, I'm gonna kill him with this one, yo. Like, cause I guarantee you, I'm not the only person that looked at that shit like, what the fuck? Like, you Turbo Lucas, you Turbo Solocus, or some shit. Like, motherfuckers be tearing that motherfucking name all to pieces. You can get the YouTuber part right. The YouTuber part right, you like a Kakalocus, especially them illiterate motherfuckers. Because it's all spelled together. It would be easy, I think, if he separated the R and the C. Put a dash in that shit or something. But nah, I'm just fucking with you, man. Oh shit. Hey, I kind of like you know what I'm saying, the fact that a lot of people used to spell my name incorrectly. So even when they trying to at me and talk shit, I don't see it because they don't at me correctly. You know what I mean? So you know when you one of those chats where it's like moving and the chat moving fast and motherfucker trying to say some shit about you or talk some shit, but they don't at your name correctly and they spell it wrong. Man, I don't see that bullshit. Keep it pushing. He said same problem come with my name as well. Now I don't think my name is as difficult. And if you see it, how the way I have it up here on my StreamYard avatar, Thaddeus. It's kind of, you can't fuck it up. But you can. I mean, because we hear Lovey fuck it up all the time, so we know you can fuck it up. But if you reading it, then you would say it's Thaddeus. But I understand how in the chats someone probably could look at it and just say Thaddeus because I don't have the dashes in it and shit.
So I don't say your name right.
It's okay, Lovey. You good.
No, because people don't say my name right. But I know that they don't know, so I just like it's so many people say my name different, and I just go with
How they don't say Lovey correctly?
No, Lovey is
Oh,
Lovey.
you talking about your real name? Oh, you talking about your real name? Okay, my bad.
But the way they say it, I mean, because the way it's spelled with an E. So you got to know how to pronounce it with the E, or you just gonna pronounce it. I say people that pronounce it with an A them is ghetto people. Like all the ghetto people pronounce my name with like an A, but other people, some people get it right, some people don't. Like even if you was to try to pronounce it, you wouldn't get it right. Like you wouldn't. But I'm a junior, and I'm named.
Good observation. Good observation, Fenici. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Sometimes I don't see it initially, and then when I scroll back up, I see that they tried to spell my name and say some shit, and then I read it. But I ignore it because they don't spell my name correctly. So it's like I can just say I didn't see your shit. You know what I'm saying? So you are correct. You know what I mean? That's a good observation. Fenici, like, well, shit, how you know they spelled it wrong if you didn't see it? Now, granted, I do see it sometimes that's how I know it's spelled wrong because they was trying to at me, but they spelled it wrong. Now, sometimes I don't see it at all because they spell it wrong, and that's why I know they be spelling it wrong. But yeah, good observation. See, that's why I like. Motherfucker gonna call you out on your shit. They're like, hold up, nigga. That ain't sound right, Thad. Nigga, how you know they spelled it wrong? But that's how, you know what I mean? Thanks to the indica. I'm on some sativa right now, man. I ain't no fan of indica, bro. It gotta be some real good indica, man. I don't know. I feel like I smoke more indica than I do sativa. Like I have to smoke more of the indica to get how I want to feel versus a joint of sativa. Well, actually, it depends on the strand, but I don't know. It really depends on the strand of indica. I really like chocolate OG. That's the indica. That shit is from fire. Or like some perp or something like that. My bad, y'all. That is indica. Which I know some people like indica because it's a relaxing strand. It gets you in a relaxed state. Hey yo, I'll be out in Vegas. That's crazy you say that, Fenici. I'm actually coming to Vegas soon. I'm talking about actual Vegas. Which we already had this conversation. Motherfuckers don't be realizing the places that's around Vegas is so close to Vegas. You basically are in fucking Vegas. I mean, the names.
Stop talking. We under surveillance. They watching.
Who watching?
They said the people said I'm reporting the motherfuckers. That fucking funny looking lady said I'm reporting all the motherfuckers be rolling up that motherfucking dope on camera, smoking that dope on camera.
Yo, who said that? Who said that?
And Brother T said she reported everybody.
Sister T?
Yeah, she said, yeah, these motherfuckers they don't know what the fuck they be off of. Them motherfuckers be off that dope, be rolling that shit up all on camera, smoking that shit. She said, I report all you motherfuckers that be smoking that shit. I said, they not playing fair around these YouTube streets. Goddamn, talk about a snitch. Lord have mercy.
But I don't think she can get anybody for trouble for that because I be seeing people on large platforms up there smoking.
Man, we don't know what these motherfuckers could do. These motherfuckers
they don't get in trouble.
Like they.
And weed is legal in 25 states. Let that sink in, Lovey. I can't hear you. You might be in the Matrix, but if you can hear me, weed is legal in 25 states. So I doubt, unless you up here actually committing their concerned with fucking weed. Like,
Come on, turn your camera on then, Thaddeus. Let's smoke.
all right, hold up.
Turn your camera on. I'll turn my camera on. We go smoke.
Hold on. Hold on. That's right. I'm gonna smoke shit. I mean, I done smoked on this bitch plenty of times.
Now, why do my camera look like it's dark? I know it's not that dark in here. What am I doing?
And I light it up. Y'all see me lighting it on camera. Shout out to legal states. Shout out to how you say it, medical purposes. You said Fenichi right? What Fenichi right about? That's the indica. I ain't smoking indica right now though.
Fenichi said, why we listening to that lady? We ain't. That's why we
Nah, I ain't listening
well,
to
why
that
I
lady,
don't know why
man.
my camera. I don't know
Oh, that's why you saying Fenichi right. Yeah, like why y'all listening to that lady? That lady talking about she gonna report people for smoking. I'm gonna report her for excessive ugliness on camera.
I don't know. You can hear me, but
She
I don't
got
know. I got my camera on. I don't know. I'm turning it off, I guess, because I don't know what the hell going on with my camera.
love you
And
over there in complete darkness and shit. Shout out to Keith Jackson in the
no, because
building.
I
Shout out to
have
all
to
the
be
ladies with the
back
pretty feet.
here.
All the ladies with the pretty feet say ah.
Ain't nobody saying nothing.
I'm bullshit. All the pretty feet ladies say ah.
He don't like diamonds on ladies' toes, so Lovey ain't saying nothing.
He don't like diamonds on ladies' toes.
Yeah, he said he
Oh,
don't like
he
all
like
that
them natural. He like them natural.
Mm-hmm.
He said I heard she got a catalog. Yeah, she probably got a fucking black book list.
Hey, no, wait, the catalog. She do got a catalog. I went to see. So it's like, you know how people be having their little YouTube stuff they sell, like from what is it, spring something. But hers
That's
is
a fact. That's a
is
fact, Simso.
it's
Go ahead.
Amazon.
What up?
She got something on Amazon, and she got the old lady sandals.
Oh.
I went to look, and all the like her stuff was like old lady sandals my grandma used to wear and shit.
Hey, but you know what though, Simso said, I kind of disagree with all drugs. Some drugs should be illegal. Fentanyl should definitely stay illegal. Heroin should stay. Well, you know what? I don't know. If you want to fuck yourself up, as long as it's not affecting anyone else. But see, that's the problem that you're gonna always have. It's gonna always affect someone else because when someone has a severe drug habit via heroin or meth or some shit like that, they tend to do things to everyday good working people. So it's affecting other people's lives because they'll rob from you or try to shit, they'll murder people, you know what I mean, trying to get high and shit. So I get that it's a thin line between saying, okay, well, all drugs should be legal, but it, in my opinion, it shouldn't. Now, something like mushrooms should be legal because it's natural. You can actually naturally grow this shit and take it and get high, just like marijuana. You can naturally grow it and get high. So those type of drugs, yes, but these manufactured drugs that's extremely strong, that's killing people, I don't feel like should be legal. I feel like it still should be a war on getting rid of the very harsh drugs that's causing people to have overdoses when taking it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ever seen that Vlad shit when Boosie was up there and he was talking about crack? He was like, I'd rather have crack. I'd much rather have crack. Crackheads wasn't dying, you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers can fix your car, they shooting basketball all day. These niggas can get you a brand new TV. They can get the latest game system that just came out. And like I said, it goes back to it's still creating the issue because what is a come up for one person is a loss for another in that situation. Because the crackheads run around stealing from people. So whoever they stole from, they're taking a loss. and then they go sell it to somebody for cheap, they're taking a W because they like shit. I just got this 70-inch TV for $100 that was fucking 800, 900 in the store. You know what I mean? So, but it was somebody that got robbed for it. So it's gonna always be someone taking the L. That's the downside to it. So I don't think all drugs should be legal. They call it a sickness. They say people that's addicted to meth and these harsh drugs are sick. They say alcoholics are sick. They have a sickness, which is kind of true, because if you are a true alcoholic, your body will have a withdrawal if you try to go without drinking, and you'll feel like you need a drink. You need, especially when you get hooked on liquor, not just beer, but liquor. That shit kill you quicker. That shit fucks your liver up, fuck everything up, fuck your heart up, make you be a diabetic. Your health is all fucked up. Yo, we know some people be up here getting how fucking Fireball. I don't know. Maybe Fireball is maybe a little worse than Teleport.
Fireball, ain't that alcohol?
Yeah,
That's
almost damn near rubbing alcohol.
that crackheads be drinking that. Who drink Fireball? You a crackhead if you drink that shit.
Yo, if you drink, listen, if a person drinks Fireball, that means they'll drink Wild Irish Rose. They'll drink
2020 Mad Dog.
Thunderbird. Yeah, they'll drink Thunderbird. They'll
Hey,
drink
Cisco.
Cisco's. Right, Miss Eve. It definitely is a drug. It's just that just like any other drug, it can be controlled. Well, not any other drug, but light drugs. Like, it's because you can drink, you can have a drink and get relaxed, but you're not overly doing it, where it's like you getting shit faced and you getting smashed every fucking night. Now, sometimes you might tipsy and get a little bent, you know what I mean? But you're not overly doing it, where and your lifestyle, if you're not at least mixing it with drinking a lot of water, eating correctly, you know what I mean? You said check out the Portugal Swiss models. You talking about like female models? I know they look like they bad. What we talking about, Simso? I know Portugal women and Swiss women, the models, be looking good.
Sim so sad funny than a motherfucker.
But now I don't know if that's what he talking about, but this motherfucker just said models. Like, what kind of models are we talking about? But definitely them Portugal women. I mean, shit. I probably would take a Portugal woman over a Swiss woman, because shit, I know Swiss women is straight white. They straight white. At least Portugal, they got a little melanin in their skin and shit. Shout out to Miss Eve back in her wild days. She used to drink Wild Irish Rose, Thunderbird, Bad Dog. Everything I named, she drink. She said that was the shit back in my day, boy. That was that shit when you, yeah. I've drunk it, like not like that. I ain't gonna lie.
And my
Like,
aunties them used to drink that shit. That's how I know about it.
yeah, I've tasted. I've never gotten drunk off of Wild Irish Rose. I've tasted it though. I've never gotten drunk off of Thunderbird, but I tasted it. I've never gotten drunk off Mad Dog 2012. I did get a little tipsy off Mad Dog one time. I think I did drink a little too much. I started feeling a little sick. I don't think I got sick where I was like early. You know how you get to the level where it's like you starting to get sick, but you kind of control it and you can kind of like not throw up because you ain't went too far yet. Like you almost there. Like if I had took like maybe of it, I probably would have got like sick to where I'm just throwing up uncontrollably until my body don't feel sick no more. But you know how you get to the point where it's like your mouth start to water a little bit, but then you start spitting and you bite down, like, pause. But y'all get what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Like you clench your mouth together And you like, nah, I ain't gonna throw up. You start telling yourself, I ain't gonna throw up. I ain't gonna throw up. Nope, I ain't gonna do it. Nope, I ain't gonna throw up. Nope, I ain't gonna throw up, yo. And then you don't throw up. Especially if you can fall asleep without throwing up, then you don't throw up. But if you do get sick, because y'all know people done had this happen to where you don't even know that you're gonna get sick, and you be drunk and you go to sleep, but then you get woke up by throwing up. That'd be the worst. Cause then your body, while you sleep, your body like, nah, my nigga, we need to get this shit up out of us. You know what I'm saying? Cause you tripping. You got too much of this poisonous shit in you right now. So we need to go ahead and get that up out of
I
you.
can't be I drink, but I'm not an alcoholic. Like I drink like little, like because I can't get drunk. I get drunk and I be crying and
You an emotional drinker.
yeah, I be
That's what
like, I ain't gonna never do this again.
that's what they call the emotional drinker.
But I don't. That's when I was getting drunk, like going to the
Yo,
club.
Simso said, where the hell you be going with this, man? Oh, my bad, Levy. He throwing me off, bro. This nigga like criminalize alcohol and racist. Like, where the fuck you get racist from? We talking about alcohol right now.
Who said that?
Simso said, motherfucker said decriminalize alcohol.
Simso said
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
drunk
sorry.
off of some
Criminalize.
alcohol because he
No,
doesn't talk like that.
he said criminalize alcohol. It basically asking a question because what I'm saying is alcohol can be bad. It should be criminalized. It used to be. Prohibition, all the other shit. Well, no, it won't really. Well, it was for sale because they were trying to tax it. So it's like unless they can regulate it and then tax it, they didn't want you to sell it. But they never looked at it as because even the people that was supposed to have been enforcing the prohibition laws was drinkers themselves. You know what I mean? They would go home and have a whiskey or a bourbon or some shit or drink something, a beer or some shit. So it was hypocrisy for real, about money at the end of the day. Now I don't know why you included races in that, you know what I mean? But whatever. I don't know what races got to do with us talking about alcohol, like getting drunk, how you feel. But I wouldn't say criminalize it. I would say you got to keep it the same. If you're gonna decriminalize alcohol and regulate it and sell it and tax it, then you should do the same thing to marijuana because, in my opinion, not to say this to be fact, but in my opinion, it's less fatal and problematic than alcohol because I would much rather be a pothead than an alcoholic any day. Why? Because I had to choose. We all have a choice in life. You can choose which path you want to take. Some of us might feel as if we don't have a choice, that it was chosen for us. And sometimes I guess in a sense it is. Some things you just can't control, but certain things you can control. Now, unless someone forced a drug into your body, meaning whether it was whatever drug it is, unless they forced it into your body, you made a choice to intake that shit into your body. Whatever the reason is the reason, but at the end of the day, you made that decision. So you can't really blame nobody else. And you can make an excuse and say, well, I was going through this and this happened and my friends was trying it and blah 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 blah. Whatever the case is, you still made that decision. And I would rather choose to be a motherfucking pothead, which I did. It was like, yo, you could choose to get drunk all the time, or you could choose to smoke weed. I was like, you know what?
I just recently started back smoking weed. Actually, this year I stopped smoking weed for like 5 years. Yeah, like 5
That's what's
years.
up. I need to stop. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I need to stop for a while. I need to do a detox. I need to stop smoking for at least like a month.
But that should be hard when you just, like being
Can't go.
around like
Going cold turkey is
well, I
tough.
did good though, because I still just didn't do it. Like I don't know, it was
Yeah.
weird. Like how I stopped, it was weird. That was some weird shit. Like how, because everybody like how you just cold turkey. Like a lot of people, my family was like, this bitch lying. She's still smoking. I'm like, I don't smoke. Into where they knew, like, if I wasn't going to get nobody no blunts or none of that shit, they like, yeah, this bitch don't smoke.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I think my biggest fear with going a long period without smoking is if I smoke again, I'm gonna feel too high. Cause I be smoking some high grade. So if you go, if like if you are a person that smokes a lot, it's just like an alcoholic or something, or somebody that drinks a lot. If they were to stop drinking and then let's say stop drinking for like a whole 2 months or some shit like that, and they just went cold turkey, didn't drink anything, and then if they were to drink again, it's going to take less alcohol for them to get drunk, and they're going to feel probably a little bit more intense once they get drunk. It'll feel a little bit more intense versus if they them doing that every single day, their body get used to it, and it's like this is what their body expects to get to this state. Because our bodies are sort of like chameleons, where it will adjust to whatever we putting it through, unless it's something that it can't bear. But it will adjust itself. Yo, the craziest shit, you know who Rick James? Everybody know who Rick James is. Yo, this nigga has quit doing coke and all of that shit, and then did that shit again and died. So maybe if he had just kept getting high, you know, he might have not. He might have lived. He might have lived another 10 years. To be honest, and it sounds crazy, but sometimes it be the drugs keeping certain people alive. Because then when they
Talk
stop,
about my homeboy. That's my homeboy.
who?
Rick James.
Rick James? I fucks with Rick James, man. Shit. I used to fuck, man. Look, I used to fuck with his music. You know, I knew all about Rick James way before the Dave Chappelle skit. And, you know, I mean, he got a lot of fame off of that. You know what I mean? But at the same time, he was still, you know, famous before that. Like my mom, I come from a family that's musical. Like, well, not well, I ain't say musical, but they love to listen to music, good music. So I knew all about Rick James. I heard his music growing up. And then I smoked weed, so you know the classic song Mary Jane. Like, who don't know about Rick James?
Right.
And that's how I know. Yeah, that's how I knew about his story. Outside of what people just seen on the Dave Chappelle show. It was like I was, you know, I'm around during this time. I remember when he died. You know what I mean? I remember when he would have like it would be news clips about him and shit. Because media been around, you know, obviously, but and they was like, oh yeah, he went to rehab. You know, he got clean. He was doing interviews saying how he wasn't doing cocaine no more, but then he had started back doing cocaine, and then that's how he ended up ODing. His body had got adjusted to not doing cocaine no more because he had did it for so long. Like, you know, he been getting high since the damn 70s, 80s and shit. So now we into like the early 2000s. Went to jail. He did some time. All that shit.
My favorite songs I play in my car, like one of my little theme songs. I swear to God, I be on my old school shit when I be in my car though. But yeah, that Cold Blooded be slapping. That shit goes so fucking hard.
I'm Rick James, bitch. I'm Rick James. Show me your titties. It's a celebration. It's a celebration, bitches. Show me your titties. And the funniest shit though is how Charlie Murphy tells the story, and you can tell he's being authentic in telling the story, and people probably can come forward and vouch for this, like how they saying that the whole Prince story is true, that Prince confirmed that the way Charlie Murphy, well, you know, they make it funny the way, you know, they showing it and telling it, but it's pretty much a true story. Like these events and this shit happened. You know what I'm saying? Because even whole Prince story is true. James admitted. Oh damn, I'm echoing. Oh,
no, that was me.
But
my bad.
you know, Rick James admitted that he did get into it with Charlie Murphy and Eddie Murphy and disrespecting his house and all types of shit. Like, you know, them boys was wild back then, man, doing all types of cocaine and shit. Yeah, Tina Marie, white girl could blow. I didn't even know she was white because of her name. I promise you, yo, before I ever seen what she looked like, I thought it was like either a black or Hispanic woman. I didn't know it was a white girl. which is fine. I mean, you know, I just didn't. The name threw me off. Which that's probably not her real name, because you know how they get like a stage name, something that's catchy. Because a lot of people didn't even know Jamie Foxx name ain't Jamie Foxx. Did you know that, Lovey?
No, I was gonna say, what's his name?
Now you know what? I don't know it. I can't remember his real name, but it's not Jamie Foxx. He even tells the story. He admits that Jamie Foxx isn't his government name. That's not the name that's on his birth certificate. He changed it because he was trying to be an up and coming comedian, and he was trying to get booked into a certain nightclub, I guess, in the area he was at, and they catered more so to women than they did to men. So he was like, I'm going to put Jamie Foxx on the, you know, trying to sign up sheet or whatever. So that way, when they look at it, they'll think that it's a female. So they'll be more willing to bring a female up than males. So when they call the name Jamie Foxx, you can't back out of it then because you already done called, oh, the next person up is Jamie Foxx. And then he goes up and it's like, and he looking like, oh, it's a guy. So that's how he was like, I got on and was able to get my opportunity to do my routine to show him that I'm funny is to say my name was Jamie Foxx, because Jamie is a unisex name. It's men named Jamie, it's women named Jamie.
Right.
So you never really know if you're just looking at it on paper and it says Jamie, you might think it's a woman or it could be a man, or it could be a man and it be a woman. You know what I mean? So, because I know they spell it the same. I went to school with a girl named Jamie. I can't remember if I ever actually met a real guy named Jamie. Maybe I have. I don't know.
I got an uncle named Jamie, and we spell his name just the way Jamie
See?
Jules spell her name.
Her name, right? Oh, matter of fact, her, yeah, Jamie Jews. There you go, right there. That's another one, for example. That's a female. They got the name Jamie, and then, like you said, your uncle, his name is Jamie, spelled the same way. So, I mean, it was smart, I guess, to get his break, because you know, Jamie started out in Living Color, like that was his big break, where he started really get known nationally versus him in just little nightclubs. But then, hey, look, man, look, when you think about it, though, Levy, I don't even try to be on no conspiracy type shit. But this nigga was wearing a dress on that show.
Well, you see his niggas in 2024 wearing dresses.
And then look, I think if we look at some of those episodes on how some of those episodes went, they would get canceled in today's time because they were making fun of the LGBT, what's it, LGBTQ, whatever. They were making fun of that community, in some of those skits. Cause like how you had the two motherfuckers that were reviewing shit. I can't remember what they call that shit, but that two snaps and a twist. These motherfuckers, just a lot of different skits that was in that show was like edgy, making fun of a certain community skit. Like they, you know, they blatantly making fun of it. That shit was a no go today. You ain't doing no skits like that. Shout out to the chat. Tina Marie dead. I mean, I know she's older. She's an older woman. Oh no, I don't doubt there's not her real name is Eve, because like I said, I've met white women that had you know, you would think would be a black woman's name that you wouldn't expect for a white woman to have, and then be their real name. So I don't doubt that. Tina Marie was her real name, but it's just the way it's spelled, and then the name Tina Marie, uh, they don't sound like a white woman. You wouldn't think white woman. And then she could sing, so not to say white women can't sing, but she had a little bit of soul to her voice. She died in 2010. Damn. Shout out to Tina Marie. My condolences. R.I.P. Shout out to Rick James. R.I.P. We lost a lot of legends. I be thinking about that sometime. Like, damn. It's a lot of legends gone. And shout out to the ones we still have. You know what I mean? Patti LaBelle still alive, y'all. Right? I ain't wrong, Emma. I hope not. Shout out to Aretha Franklin, man. R.I.P. She was a
No,
legend.
what's that one? Who was that? Was it Sis played the Madonna? Was that Sis that played the Madonna one? Well, Madonna, but we know Madonna.
Oh yeah.
Madonna walking around
Showing her he should have had that song playing for her. I got that fake body. I got that fake body. Cause yo, that shit is straight plastic or silicone, whatever the fuck that shit is they be putting in them. That shit like it turned into fucking cement or something. Cause that shit just be looking like plumped up blocks in their ass or some shit. I don't know what the fuck be going on with that shit. Man, yo, on some real shit, and I probably sound crazy, but when I see Madonna, I imagine she looks disgusting naked. Like, you know, I don't see her naked, but I could just imagine like the way she looks and the way it's shaped and her face and everything. She just looks disgusting naked because she old and she done fucked herself up. And if she was more natural, not to say older women look all stupid and fucked up. I said stupid, my bad, y'all. I don't mean stupid. I mean just, you know, look disgusting. Is if she didn't do all that bullshit to her body like Madonna did. Yo, that shit crazy. And like how Jamie was talking about Lil Kim. Lil Kim used to be so pretty, man. Lil Kim was a very pretty woman until she started doing all that I want to be young forever shit. And it probably started out with just like Botox in the face and shit, trying to, you know, smooth out the little wrinkles she see coming, shit like that. And then, you know, probably like, well, you know, I can get this nose job and I can make myself look better. Cause it be looking better on paper or on like when they be trying to like show after, okay, this is what it could look like if we do this type of surgery, it can look like this, and then they be believing these doctors, and they be looking dumb as fuck. Like shout out to Michael Jackson, man, but he fucked his goddamn nose up a bunch of times. You know what I mean? Like the nigga was insecure about I don't want this big nigga nose. You know what I mean? So he didn't want the big nigga nose, and then he ended up with the fucking goddamn
I swear to God, I did not laugh.
This nigga ended up with the Planet of the Apes nose and shit. When it was all said and done, this nigga had an ape nose. Nigga, you wanted to erase your nose? Why the fuck would you want to get rid of your nose, my nigga? You need that to breathe. Like me personally, I'm not gonna fuck with something that I need to survive. You need your nose to live, cause breathing out your mouth ain't it. Like, I mean, you can do that, but you're gonna have some sore throats. Pause. You're gonna have issues, nigga. You're gonna be sick more because your nose is designed to capture viruses or whatever's in the air, germs in the air, so it doesn't enter your body. That is what the nose is designed to do. That's why you have hair in your nose, so you don't get sick a lot. But when you breathe out your mouth, that's why people that snore a lot tend to get sick a lot. Y'all ever notice that? People that snore a lot tend to get sick a lot because when you breathing out your mouth, when you sleep, you're not filtering out the germs that's in the air, and you tend to catch viruses that's in the air in someone that doesn't snore when they sleep because you keep your mouth closed and you're only breathing out your nose. Does that make sense?
I don't know, because I don't snore, so I keep my motherfucking mouth closed.
Right, but I mean, it just makes sense that because your mouth doesn't filter out any of the germs that's in the air, but you can breathe. Like you can get oxygen to your lungs through that way, but it's not efficient like your nose. So my point is, like, why would you want to fuck your nose up? Like, and then if you do issues, it's best to you know, try to get some type of treatment because it's very vital for longevity, being able to breathe. Because the more oxygen you can breathe in, the more oxygen you can give your muscles, your heart, everything. You can just be healthier. The better you can breathe. Because people that have bad allergies tend to be sickly. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I'm not
got allergies and I ain't sickly.
Well, I don't mean sickly as meaning like you physically like weak and all this shit, but you tend to have sniffles more often, like your nose will run or something like that. That's what I mean by sickly. Where you have to always have like some tissue to blow your nose, even though you're not technically sick. You don't feel bad. It's not like your body is aching and you coughing and all of that shit, but you just sniffling a lot. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by sickly.
Well, no, well, I be doing a lot of shit, but I told y'all won't hear me on this motherfucker doing all that shit. They'd be like, she was over there snorting some powder. We seen her. They gonna be like, we seen her lying like a motherfucker.
Miss Eve, man. Eve off the chain. She said, "Lovey, I heard you and that is talking about so sad in my sleep."
Oh,
So you were sleeping, still heard it. Now I can't talk. Look, I can't talk to Lovey. Hey, look, I'm learning, y'all. This is a learning experience. It's a teachable moment. I can't talk with Lovey about anything because if I have my own opinion about it, Lovey gonna say I'm caping. I got my cape on.
You keep your cape on.
I'm defending them.
Go for
I'm
it.
defending them.
It would be you,
All
Daddy.
types of shit.
Have your cape on. If you take your cape off, Thaddeus, I would really have my eye on you.
Because it'd be crazy. Because it'd be like I don't even fuck with her. Like I don't even fuck with SoFly. No, I don't got no issue with it to the point where it's like I don't like her or some shit. But I think it's just funny. To troll her because I remember her. You know what I mean? Like I remember the type of shit she was on. So it's like now you trying to switch it up and be like, oh, well, these people are messing with me, and they why are they talking about me? Like, nah, man, shut up. Take that.
Hey, she hella funny though. I ain't gonna lie though. She said, ooh.
Like, yo,
she said, ooh.
you a content creator.
She said, I got me something in the park. What she said?
Are you a light sleeper, Miss Eve? Oh, okay. So you a light sleeper.
Oh
That's what's up.
Okay.
You stupid. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat.
Hey, big girl, I'm giving you some props, big girl. You better not come.
They've been rocking out.
Don't come for me. You know, everybody be in the bushes and shit. Hey, big girl, don't come for me.
Watch out for the big girls. Watch out for the big girls. Watch out for the big girls.
I don't want no problems. Hey, them motherfuckers in damn D chat was trying to tear my ass up, like my little ass, like what my little ass doing, arguing with her big ass. And I'm like, fuck all you motherfuckers. Like, what the fuck? I got something to back all you motherfuckers up. Fuck you talking about? I said, I don't got no problems with her. The fuck? Shit. The argument is an argument. I ain't on that type of time. Shit. The fuck? Fuck.
Hey, yo, how many of y'all remember back in the day in the club and they would play Watch Out for the Big Girls and all of the big girls would go to the dance floor? Like all the ones that wanted Shane anyway. You know what I mean? She used to be hilarious. Watch out for the big girls. I know I ain't the only one remember that shit. Love you. You might not remember it because maybe they didn't play it on the West Coast. I don't know. But they played that shit over here on the East Coast. I can't remember the name of the person song it was. But it was like a
Val baby, she said she went on a date where
the Percolator. I think it was the Percolator song. You remember that? Did they play the Percolator on the West Coast?
Yeah,
you ever heard of that?
But that shit wasn't, we don't be rocking that shit.
This is a long time ago. I'm talking about back in like the 90s. Well, it was like the 90s, early 2000s. They used to play that shit.
That used to be one of like a song we would be like catting off on or some shit.
Yeah, I remember being young, going to the parties and clubs. They playing that shit. Watch out for the big girl. That was the dumbest. I ain't never do that shit, y'all. I promise on everything I love. You would never catch me on no fucking dance floor doing no motherfucking Percolator. Yeah, I remember one day my daughter asked me, "Yo, daddy, do you dance?" I'm like, no, I don't dance. But I will take her to, daddy daughter dance and all that shit. But I ain't gonna dance. I mean, I'll dance with my daughter, but um, that's about it. I'll look stupid for her. I ain't looking dumb for nobody else.
It's funny that
She gets the privilege.
like I said, my princess, I guess I was that mom to where she wanted mom to do everything with her, like everything, like, and then her friends, them moms like wasn't like mom, but it was just weird. I don't know how, like, cause like even now she grown or whatever. Um,
Oh yeah, I
people,
wanted to show you the Levin. It's
what?
kind of a little too big because I don't have big
I think I
wrist.
was gonna ask you that.
Yeah, it's all
I
good.
guess too.
I still love it though. I like this. That shit nice. And it's good quality, y'all. Like it's actually it ain't what some people might think like it's cheap. No, it ain't cheap.
Send it back to me.
Send it back to you so you can take like it's like taking links out, right? I mean, I guess you could look at it like a link, but it's like shortening the road.
No, I will.
I can see maybe if you take out like nice with it though, because I was looking at it like maybe I could do it myself, but I can't get it back how you got it. Like you got this shit solid. Like that shit ain't.
No, I'll take a few of them off and put it on the stretchy string.
Trust me, y'all. It ain't made cheaply. It's not made cheaply. That's not gonna just snap off easy. That's definitely it's good quality, and I guarantee everybody else that received one from her could probably say the same thing. I can only speak for me and the one I got, but I'm pretty sure the other one's probably just as good, if not better. But it's shit nice, and I like the one you got for my daughter though. It's in the house. I don't feel like going to get it. And then, like I said, I'm gonna do a little video showing her with the earrings in and shit. She got the matching earrings with the
The
bracelet.
earrings and the shit. The earrings and the shit.
Mm-hmm.
You said mm-hmm.
Yeah, hey, look, no, because I was standing there thinking they're a little long. Because my daughter's so young.
Oh no,
Um,
oh no. So see, I don't was they long?
yeah, they a little long. But I mean, I'm just
They
saying.
ain't
I
that.
know she'll
I
grow
don't
into
even
them.
remember.
Yeah,
I don't,
she'll grow into them. She'll grow into them.
yeah, I was gonna say if yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, man. I was like, damn. Lovey must think I'm a big dude. I don't got fat wrists. I got you know, I'm a fairly small guy as far as like stature. I don't have a lot of weight on me. I only weigh like
Miss
145,
Eve, I couldn't
150.
even concentrate. That I'm telling you, I couldn't concentrate on what the hell was going on. It was too much going on. That's when I was like, that's what I was trying to
And
say.
Miss
Like,
E, he was saying your name. Hit the link, Miss E. Let me stop. I'm just bullshitting. You probably getting ready for work. Um, but why was he calling your name? Oh, Miss E, you do be making noise in the chat though. A shout out to Sid. How you remember one day he was like, "Yeah, man, the chat's so loud you can hear that shit. Like you can hear the chat, nigga. That motherfucker is making a sound right now. That motherfucker is on fire." That shit be crazy. Cause sometimes, yo, man, the chat be going crazy. Um, I do like the fact that you have certain chat, and I would want it to be like that, but I see it's kind of not, unfortunately. Like it's probably people that will ghost watch, but then they won't type in my chat. You know what I mean? Only because of they know I fuck with the Wabbits. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they don't fuck with the Wabbits, so they ain't gonna type in my chat. But now if it's someone else and it's neutral, even though they don't fuck with the Wabbits, they'll still type in that chat because it's like a neutral content creator. Someone like Moonlight. Moonlight chat is somewhere where I see people that I normally don't see. Or that's pretty much it.
yeah.
I'm trying to think of who else chat that I can go in where I see people that I normally don't see. Um, that's about it. I can think of. Nobody else really goes. I mean, I know Meal Ticket lives would be like that. In his chat, you would see people from everywhere. Um, who else? I don't know. I gotta think hard about that. That's fucked up, right? I mean, it's not, shit is kind of, it's a lot of division. It's a lot of separation. Oh, you off, Miss Eve? Shout out Miss Eve. She off. You was in the bushes till you pronounce your name. I promise you, Miss Eve, that should be making me want to drop out the bushes too. If I hear a motherfucker mispronounce my name, just like when I was in KB chat and I was ghost watching and I heard that nigga Garrett mispronounce my name, I wanted to drop down out of the chat, but I was like, you know what? They gonna make me look stupid because they gonna time me out and then just clown me. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what? I ain't gonna say nothing. And he ain't go in too far as like trying to be too disrespectful. Which, in my opinion, calling me a bitch boy is disrespect enough, being that I didn't even disrespect you initially. Did I? I don't know. Maybe I have, but I don't know. That particular day, I didn't disrespect them. All I said was, "Nigga, you scared of getting kicked out the car," which is a fact. That nigga, he know he don't want to get kicked out the car. That nigga go somewhere, he'd be sitting at a truck stop crying if KB told him don't come back to Bus Life, stay out the chat, block them, ban them or whatever. I guarantee that nigga will fucking cry. All he would do is just
Good morning, keep the change.
shout out to Keep the Change back in the building. He'll go to Moonlight's channel and cry about it. Like he go everywhere else and cry about shit. Going panel to panel crying about shit. That shit crazy. Motherfucking Soulfly too. Cause lately she been hitting people panels crying about shit. I would say stay on your shit and cry about it. Why you going everybody else shit crying about? Like that shit Blizzy did that time. I ain't like that shit Blizzy did. Y'all remember that live Sis was doing, and then Blizzy come over there. Yo, I was just on Johnny Blaze panel, and he just kicked me off like 30 times. I'm like, nigga, don't nobody give a fuck, my nigga. You know what I mean? Because that won't even the energy of Siz's live. So the Sis is doing something else. He's either doing, I can't remember if he was doing a reaction or he's talking about something, he's covering something else. And you just come in there talking about how motherfucker kicking you off a panel and the issue you got with fuck, my nigga. Because for one, people don't even fuck with you over here. So you think we give a fuck about your issue with somebody else over in another chat when niggas don't even fuck with you over here? Jenny behind y'all. Jenny just commented when we was talking about the plastic surgery and shit.
Mm-hmm.
With Lil' Kim, she just said she has messed up her looks with all that plastic surgery. And we about that. We've been talking about that shit.
Hey, but no, that's okay, Jenny, because that's that shit that I be doing. I be just
Who
working
called
in and out of
Miss
shit.
E?
I'm going back in the chats way behind this shit.
Me, I stay refreshing. Like whenever I feel like I might be behind, if I'm looking at the chat and it seems like I'm behind, I'll refresh to make sure, or I'll like click on it to make sure it's still live, like it ain't fell behind yet. Because sometimes if the connection kind of stutters and skips a little bit, it'll start putting you behind. Like you start being like 20 seconds behind, and then if it skip again, you might go to like 45 seconds behind, shit like that. But it's cool. Miss Eve, you said who called you a nigga bitch? KB? Who we talking about right now? Oh, Damn D. KB or Damn D? Lovey, fill me in.
No,
I know you got the information. You ain't got the 411. Who called her a nigga bitch?
I didn't know nobody called. Garrick was talking a lot of shit about Miss Eve.
She's trying to talk about Garrick. I didn't hear nobody else talk no shit about her but him.
Oh, she probably about to.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
Garrick.
Garrick. Oh man, this nigga. All he do is disrespect women, and they be acting as if they are justified, and every woman that they disrespect, which I guess I don't know. I guess most men feel like they justify. I don't know. It's, I guess I ain't gonna say rare, but you might find dudes that'd be like, "Well, I didn't have no reason to disrespect her," and would admit that they wrong, that they didn't have no reason to disrespect a woman. But it does seem like a lot of people or a lot of guys on here will find what they feel to be a legitimate reason on why they disrespected mom, especially a woman that they don't know personally, and they like, yo, shut up, bitch, you stupid bitch, blah 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 blah, just straight disrespecting them, and it's like, what did they do to you or say to you to make you disrespect them like that? So obviously you must disrespect women like that in your everyday real life. That pisses you off. Because if you do it to a strange woman online, you definitely will do it to a woman that you know. Then maybe you don't. I don't know. I'm just talking. I try to play devil's advocate sometimes, where it's like, I can't judge.
Devil's advocate for what, Thaddeus? YouTube? Fuck out
No,
of here.
no, for people, because I don't, because it's an ongoing narrative that one of the issues that they have with Wabbits, what people have with Wabbits, is that we speak of matter of fact. Like, if we're saying something, it makes it 100% true, and it's a fact. And I know I don't do that. Like, if I'm saying it's my opinion, I'm going to say it's my opinion and let you know it's my opinion before I even say it. And I'm not saying it to be true and to be a fact. Now, some things are fact, and I think, well, I know that's my issue with some of the motherfuckers. Is like, nah, nigga, you can't tell me that this isn't a fact when it's fucking provable. It's true. It's just you don't want it to be true because it's about a person that you like, and that shit is irritating because it's like, god damn, are y'all that ignorant? Miss Eve said she roasted the piss out of him. Shit, I wish which who lives was this? Who live with this? Moonlights. I need to go watch this. I want to review it. Cause I gotta get ready to get up out of here, man. I'm about to do a whole fucking shift, but I ain't gotta work today.
Okay, Thaddeus, I'm about to drop down. Thank you for having me.
Shout out, Star, man. She rocked out for a minute. You know what I mean? She basically was the co-host for this show. Well, live. I ain't gonna call it a show, but the live. Shout out to Lovey Star Beating. Man, look, if y'all want some pretty unique jewelry, and if you're into, because it ain't just like bees. I know I'd be like Lovey Star Beating, but it's, nice jewelry. Trust me. Well, bracelets and shit like that. Which I ain't really into jewelry, but I love the bracelet. Love you. I'm not really a jewelry type of guy. Man, shout out to that Keep the Change. You do what you do, man. Fuck what they talking about. People don't have to go off of their formula because that's how they say it should be done, or they prefer something to be done. You know what I mean? If you and Pro got an understanding, feel comfortable, doing your shit on his shit. Hey, it is what it is, man. Fuck what they talking about. Fuck Garrett. Yeah, man, that nigga. I mean, I guess we all see what he doing though. He trying to ride that Kwame train, Billis channel, off of the connection that he has with Kwame. And kudos to him. I mean, shout out to him, bro. Like, I hope you can keep it up, maintain it. You know what I mean? Don't bore, which you don't do like me. Trying to give you, and I'm a newbie myself, trying to get some advice and shit. Let me shut up. But you don't want to bore your audience with the same. Like, okay, yeah, you might talk about the fuck shit from time to time, but try to be diverse in your conversation, because it seems as if not quoting something that he heard from another man, then his intellect and his his dialogue is based around arguing and saying that this person said this or this person said that, or I didn't say this and I didn't say that, and cursing someone out, and he call it roasting because he's saying you bitch ass nigga and all this other shit, and you know that's what. Hey, you might have to try to keep that up, my nigga, to keep that energy with your channel to where you can keep your audience entertained with your um female behavior. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest with you, because that nigga definitely gives off female energy, the way he displays himself on YouTube. I'm like, damn, bro, you don't even realize it. You said check with the YouTube board member before you reuse people content. Oh shit, that's funny. Um, it's called fair use. It's all about how you go about it, and it's pretty much nothing that you can do about it. So, I mean, either like it or love it. One of the two. You can't say you're gonna hate it, because it is gonna be what it is. So either like it or love it. You don't need to get sour puss face. Ooh, don't use my content. I fell asleep, woke up, dishes, and still on. Bruh, I'm still ranting about nothing. But shout out to Lovey. She just dropped off. I'm about to close it out in a minute, bruh. I'm gonna do an 8 hour. And they gonna talk shit about it, but it's all good. I don't give a fuck. Um, I think they be like, damn, you know, they wish they could live. They can, I guess, I mean, they choose not to. That's on them. He said he's a preach cobbler, a peach, not a peach, but a preach cobbler. Oh, you meant peach. I'm about to say that's kind of funny too. Yo, preach cobbler. Did something happen? Um, yo, Jay, man, something always happening, dog. Like, streets always something happening, man. Lovey cussed me out. She said I was on. Yeah, that's what happened. Lovey said I was sorry. Yeah, let's recap. What happened in 8 hours, right? So basically, Lovey called me soft. Um, what else happened? Oh, we had anonymous, not anonymous, but a random visitor, a dude named Isaac hit the panel. I don't know if you was here for that, Jay, but that happened. What else happened? I talk not. See, I gotta stop saying that, because people be thinking when I say talk shit, like I'm trying to come at somebody, but no, I mean I just be talking. I talk stupid. Okay, we're gonna say that. I was talking stupid. Let me see what else happened. They weren't feeling his live last night. Or which live? You talking about when he was calling all females? Calling all females, calling all females. Hit my panel. Please, females, hit my panel. Like, my nigga, you need to have a live about females hitting your panel. You say you miss both. Yeah, love you call me soft. It's her opinion. She said I be soft sometimes because I guess because I don't like be cursing women out, or just like going off on people and shit. Like this is me though, y'all, on some real shit. Now, some people might disagree. They'll be like, cause they have seen me turn up in real life, like seen me get upset and lose my temper in real life. So they'll be like, but they'll say, I guarantee they be like, for the most part, he's just laid back, chilling, don't be bothering nobody. You know what I mean? I crack jokes, I talk shit as far as like that. Talk like when I say talking shit, I mean cracking jokes and shit, but I ain't trying to start no issues with nobody and then I just be chilling. I don't bother nobody, none of that shit. Hell, I don't even call nobody. The motherfuckers gotta call me. Like, yo, man, you still alive? Yeah. Like, damn, I ain't heard from you in a while. Like, shit, but I just be chilling, doing my thing. He said he about to kick. Man, look, you see, it's almost like I'm fucking predicting the future, man. I said that shit. This nigga is scared of getting kicked out the car. That's why he be trying to, put on the Superman cape, for KB and always trying to quote him, like he trying to shout him out and shit like that. Cause he know he fucking up, man. And that's the problem. And Sis done pointed this out before that Kwame will pretend like it ain't no problem, and he don't necessarily be the one like like trying to be like a boss dude where it's like I'm gonna send my shooters. I ain't gonna be the one that's gonna come see you. It's gonna be my shooters that's gonna come see you. You know what I'm saying? So basically, the other people that he got around him that he still sees a purpose for would be the people that he would send to do his dirty work. To be like, yo, I think this nigga on some other shit. You know what I mean? So let's smoke him out. Go ahead and get him up out of bus life. And I know, Jay, you say I'm sometimes naive, and like I said, I respect your opinion. That's why I honestly and genuinely respect people's opinion. I don't get upset. I don't feel no type of way. I respect it. You know what I'm saying? Now, like I say, if it's not overly, which I don't take that as disrespect, what you said is just your opinion. But if someone is being disrespectful in their opinion, then yes, I might take that some type of way. But as long as they just giving their honest opinion about me or something they see or whatever, I don't take offense to that shit. Because to you, I mean, it might come off as me being naive, and maybe I am being naive in a certain aspect. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna just discredit that and be like, nah, motherfucker, I ain't never naive and I know it all. Nah, I don't know it all. He definitely do. Um, you right, Jenny. He about to find out if he don't. I don't know. He might already in fell in that quicksand. We'll see. We will see. And I hope he don't think he might from some people be like, oh, it's okay, man. Kwame did me the same way. So you can come be in my chat. Nah, my nigga. The same shit I talked about you when you was supporting a nigga gonna be the same shit I talk about you after he kicked you out the damn coat. Like nah, nigga. Motherfucker, remember all that bitch boy shit and all that shit? Nah, and the boo boo. You got kicked off the fucking boat, nigga. These pirates said we going to sail without your ass, nigga. But shout out to the ride or die cult life. It wouldn't be a cult without you. Yeah, that's that nigga Kwame. He might as well come out on his live and be like, yeah, I appreciate the chat, man. Shout out to y'all, man. It wouldn't be a cult without you. I appreciate the way y'all, defend me at every corner. I appreciate the way y'all just overlook shit that y'all put y'all blinders on. It's very know that I have a group of people here that are dumb enough to listen to everything I say and believe every word I say, and to let me mind trick them into thinking the way that I think. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Y'all, man, y'all don't even know how much I appreciate y'all. That is just glimpse of what it would be like if Kwame Brown was actually being honest with his chat. You know what I'm saying? That nigga just came in the chat and was just being honest with these motherfuckers. Like, you know what? I appreciate you stupid motherfuckers. Do y'all know that? Y'all know every month on the 21st, y'all stupid motherfuckers, I just appreciate y'all. Y'all are some real smart, stupid motherfuckers. You don't even know how much I appreciate you smart, stupid motherfuckers. You following own mind motherfuckers. I swear, y'all are just the best. Y'all got y'all own mind, but you follow me. I promise you, it can't get no better. Like, yo, this nigga, yo, I guarantee you this nigga probably be thinking that shit when he talking to the chat. Especially when he say something stupid. Cause you know how you'll know with me personally, you know you say something stupid and you catch yourself when you saying it and you correct yourself. He don't do that. He just continue to say the dumb shit and they go along with it. They don't even correct the nigga on the dumb shit he's saying. They just be like, yeah, Juan, you right. And he probably in his mind be like, these motherfuckers stupid. Did they not just hear that dumb shit I said? Let me double down on it. And then he'll say some more dumb shit. You be like, man, this nigga here. I see what you're doing, Kwame Brown. And you sit back and laugh. And then you be laughing at these motherfuckers in their face. That's what's so crazy about it. You be playing with these motherfuckers in their face. And then laugh about it. And they don't even catch on. We love you, KB. That shit crazy. Niggas need, man, them niggas need a daddy. Them niggas ain't had no daddy growing up, yo. I guarantee if they did a poll of that nigga chat and be like, how many y'all, male and female, how many y'all grew up without a father? I bet you it's a larger percentage of his chat that grew up without, especially if they answering honestly. It would be a larger percentage of his chat that grew up without a father. And you know I know how I know this because I grew up without a father. So some of the things he said resonated to me as far as like fatherhood go, like understanding the importance of having a father figure in your life as a man or from a young boy growing to be a man. I understand that because I didn't have a father, so I can relate to that. But at the same time, I don't use that as a crutch to say, okay, this is the reason why I'm a shitty father is because I didn't have a father. It's supposed to be a lesson to learn from it and don't let it, you know, be a crutch to lean on to say, okay, if I be a shitty pops to my kid, this is the reason why, because I didn't have my father. Nah, it ain't no excuse. It's almost like this nigga was using that shit as an excuse, or he was fronting about. I'm not saying he was fronting. I don't know because I don't know what type of father he is, so I can't really speak on that. But I just know he got a lot of fucking kids, and he spends a lot of time. Uh, well, he spent a lot of time on YouTube, so could you be spending time with all of them if you have this many children? They definitely defend the bullshit. Kobe knows. He been figured that out, Jenny, and still know it. Just like I put him on. You know who else he learned from? He learned from Hassan Campbell. Hassan Campbell can insult his whole chat, and they still be donating. They will be donating while he's insulting. Like he's calling his chat stupid, calling the people in the chat stupid, and they're still super chatting him or still cash apping him and shit. Tommy was another one that could do that shit. They sit there and insult people in the chat and they still donate to him and shit. That shit crazy. The logic. These are grown men. How that nigga said, well, that's odd. That's odd. Said Garrett. Are you talking about Garrett powerless without a wrench? You say hate that. You're right. You must have been Angelina. You been in the clouds and you just been listening for a little bit. Yeah, that nigga probably be tearing up, Jenny, when he in the chat and he see motherfuckers going in on him and just talking mad shit and he can't do nothing about it. He just gotta sit there and just either don't read it or read it. And knowing his ass, he just can't look away. He just cannot turn away. He has to look at it. Cause I don't even be tagging him all the way as far as like putting his entire name, and he still see what the fuck I say. So he's definitely reading the chat. You see what I'm saying? Cause you know how if you don't put their name as the way it's spelled on their YouTube channel, that it won't get highlighted. It won't highlight on their screen if it's not spelled the way that they spell it. So you have to be reading the chat, looking at everyone's comment to see when someone says something about you. Like I said, I have seen somebody misspell my name, don't highlight, and I still see it, but then a lot of times I miss it. You know what I mean? I don't, especially if the chat moving. It really depends. If it's a slow chat, then yes, I will see even if somebody misspell my name because it's a slow chat. But if it's a chat that's really, really moving, nah, I don't see that shit most of the time. Yeah, man. Shout out to you. Who was that? Uncle, not Uncle L. Angelina said, "Nah, I fell asleep." Woke back up. This nigga still alive. I'm about to close it out. I keep saying that, right? I'm about to close the joint out. I said, Jenny, true, but there may be a sinister motive. Example, all these, what? Devices. What? Am I high or tired? What that shit spell, y'all? Diverters, divestors, divestors. That's how I would pronounce that, the way it's spelled, divestors. I don't know what that word means. With hatred of black men and some black women. Oh, you say you glad I am? I know some other people probably about to go live in the morning. I see the numbers coming up. People waking up or some shit. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, motherfuckers. Damn. They like, shit, I'm getting on YouTube. Oh, this nigga here live. Let me go see what the fuck he talking about. He ain't talking about shit. Let me bounce out. Shout out to y'all for even coming through. You know what I mean? I appreciate you even clicking on the thumbnail. I appreciate you clicking on the thumbnail, even giving me your ear, even if it was for 30 seconds. I appreciate you. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button if you don't mind. It won't hurt. And you can keep the I said notification. Well, that was right. You can keep the notification bell off. I'm not even one of those content creators to tell you to hit the notification bell. Just hit the subscribe button. You can hit the subscribe button and you can just catch me live if you catch me live. Like I ain't even asking you to be like get notified on every live I do. Like, nah, just subscribe. Remember I told you I get up it. Right, I know. Shout out to Angelina. She part of the 5 o'clock crew. I mean, shit, it's probably plenty of people that just get up at 5. Like they've trained their body to get up around that time. So whether they have an alarm clock set or not, 9 out of 10, they're gonna get up around 5. Whether it's right before 5, right after 5, it'll be around a certain time that they're used to getting up or whatever. Oh damn. Did I lose subscribers? Motherfucker say, you know what, nigga? I'm gonna unsubscribe from your ass. Unsubscribe. They mean, man. Yo, YouTube got some mean motherfuckers out there, right? It's mean, boy. They be like, my subscription means something. Let me snatch that right back on up from you. Give me my motherfucking subscription, nigga. Oh nah, I ain't liking this shit. Hey, look, that live I did for I was gonna screenshot it and post it, right? You said he could, but if he not, I don't care. They're not my kids. Hey, but look, I was gonna screenshot this shit, right? I was looking at my studio and that live that I did. I can't remember. I think it was the one with Garrick in it, right? I was looking at the ratio between the likes and the dislikes, and the shit had one dislike. And I couldn't help but think it probably was Garrick that disliked the shit. You know what I'm saying? It could have been somebody else, but that was my initial thought that it was Garrick that disliked the fucking video. Because everyone else that watched the video at least hit the like button. But it was just that one like, that one dislike. I was like, yeah, it probably was Garrick. I'm like, dislike. Shout out to Garrick. I appreciate it. If it was you to hit the dislike, bro, at least you hit the dislike. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. So even like right now, you can hit the like button, the dislike button, whichever one you choose. It's all good. I ain't mad at you. If you want to chat, you can chat. You know what I mean? Troll responsibly, meaning don't say nothing outrageous. You know what I mean? You can troll. We're just gonna talk about my kid or my parents or some shit like that. But you wanna, clown me or some shit, that's fine. Don't lie on me though. That's the only thing I ask. Just don't lie on me. Don't spread no false shit that I didn't say. If you gonna quote me correctly. Sometimes you have to unsub to resub to get the notification to work. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Jay. And I guess being that I am like a new subscriber. I mean, I say a new subscriber, a new content creator, and they're not gonna really push my content like that, I guess. I don't know. To where it's like they're really notifying. And then I do it kind of on short notice. I guess I ain't giving them enough time to like, I don't know how that shit works. Yeah, be respectfully disrespectful. If that's a thing, right? Moron, right? Yeah, you can be disrespectful, but just do it respectfully. Like, you can talk shit about me if you want to clown me, you want to roast me. I have an opinion about me. That's fine. Just don't spread something that's false, like saying that I said something or something like that I didn't say. Damn, you have a perception of me and you think I'm soft, or if you think I'm a hater or whatever the case, you could think I'm a bitch ass nigga. That's fine with me. I can take that type of trolling, but just don't lie. Don't lie on me. That's all I ask. I think that's pretty sensible, right, y'all? Like, just you can troll me. I don't care. Just don't lie on me. Yeah, Jenny, it might have been him, but I don't know. Between them two, it could have been Santino or it could have been Garrett. Cause Garrett, man, look, I don't think Garrett really wants to. I don't think he really knows the type of smoke that he asking for. You know what I mean? Because for one, he asking for smoke with a professional. I'm not even a professional. I'm what would you call it before amateur? Like I haven't even made it to amateur yet, and I'm like, I know I'll fuck this nigga up. And I don't know shit. So he barking up trees, a motherfucker that's seasoning this shit. Like, my nigga, you fucking up, Garrett. He talking shit about Roll Rich. He talking shit about Sis. I mean, he talking shit about people that know how to do drops and all types of shit and really make this nigga look like a fucking idiot online. You know what I mean? Yeah, rookie. I would say a rookie. I'm a rookie. I haven't even made it to the amateurs yet. Nah, I ain't a contender. No, I would say that'll come later on, Angelina. Once I get to contender stage, that's when I got over 500 subscribers. I done kind of perfected my YouTube craft as far as like knowing type of content I want to do and all this other shit. I probably know how to make thumbnails and drops and shit. Then I might be a contender then to where I've arrived and it's like, okay, you know what I mean? Because you got to be an amateur before, because you can't compete really with the contenders in the ones this season if you still are amateur. You know what I mean? So I'm basically a rookie because I can't even really fuck with the amateurs. But you know, a nigga like Gary, he ain't even an amateur. He basically is just getting the support of motherfuckers that feel like, oh, he cool with bus life, and then it's just to hear what he says. Because you know he stay having a back and forth with someone, whether it be on or anybody's panel, whether it's in the chat or someone's panel, he's constantly having a back and forth. So, and then he give off, excuse me, he give off that who was it that said he got that like that auntie um that auntie vibe that does a lot of gossiping and shit like that. He get that vibe off. Damn, man, I feel like I got to sneeze, but the shit making my nose burn. And my allergies starting to fuck with me. Talk about karma, right? Karma is a bitch. I'm sitting here clowning, and now my allergies starting to fuck with me. I feel one of my stopping up and shit. Like, ah, damn, it's some bullshit. I'm gonna start talking like can't breathe. That's her new name, Can't Breathe. Miss Can't Breathe. Be struggling for the air to say the words that she want to say. You say he got female actions. Yeah, he just got a female aura, but not really. If y'all know what I mean. Like, you know he's not a female, but he gives off that female energy like he one of the sister girls. This nigga Gag is a motherfucking sister girl. Like, yo, Garrett, you know what's fucked up, my nigga? Bro, you probably have females that get butt ass naked in front of you because they know they ain't trying to give you no ass. Um, they treating you like a homegirl that they cool with. So even though you might, well, you probably come off as a creep because you'll be probably like, girl, you know, because I'm from the South, and you know, being from the South, when we get a hold of that, you know, we don't usually get none, so we get a hold of it, shit. Them niggas like that, you know what I mean? Because like I said, I don't know that man's sexual preference. I'm not gonna sit here and call him part of that community. I don't know if he like women. He don't. He says he does. Okay, cool, whatever. But you got female energy, my nigga. Despite what you say your sexual preference is, and you tried to convince yourself, nigga, because you won't convincing nobody else getting no fucking panel. I love women. I ain't nothing better than a woman. I just love me a woman. And that nigga would just come out and say that shit and nobody even asked him about that shit. Y'all know how insecure this nigga had to be where he'll just get, I mean, he hit the link as soon as he come out there. I love women. You know, women is what I like. I've always liked women. Like, my nigga, we ain't even asked you what's going on yet. Nigga ain't even spoke yet. He just straight on the pound. I love women. Yo, this nigga remind me of the 40-year-old virgin when they was playing poker and they was asking him about, you know, what's the freakiest thing that he done with a woman and shit. He talking about, yeah, I like their breasts. Just feels like sacks of of concrete. Like, nigga, what? No, what did he say? Sacks of sand or some shit? Some dumb shit like that. Feels like sacks of sand. Oh man. This nigga ain't never had the warmth of a woman. Couldn't tell you what that shit felt like. Yo, where the fuck is my charger? My phone about to go dead. Yeah, that motherfucker been delivered. Keep the change as hell, y'all. Keep the change said, we don't know if Garrick hermaphrodite. Well, she just put mathadite, but we know what she meant. A mathadite. He could have a male or female body parts and women hormones. Hey, that's a strong possibility because you did see I showed his twin and she's labeled as female. You know what I mean? It's just that maybe he was the twin that, grew a little bit more facial hair, so he chose to go the male route, but technically it's real twins. Like, you know what I mean? It was two females at birth, but he just had more hair on his face. And that's why he ended up having more craters because the hair follicles started to grow under the skin and cause all types of bumps and infections and shit. You know what I mean? Would he be considered a sexist or a woman hater? Damn, my nose starting to get stopped up, y'all. I need to go get me some I got some Vicks nasal spray to clear my stopped up nostrils. And it feel like I gotta sneeze, but I can't sneeze. I feel like if I sneeze I'll be alright. Y'all hear that shit? Let me stop, cause then they're gonna be like, oh, and you hear this nigga sniffling? Yo, you can't even sniffle no more. Damn, my shit stopped up, y'all. Shout out to the chat. A man, you said, man, I was looking at one of those internet gossip shows, and this thing named Netta was a topic. And this thing named Netta, Miss Netta. Oh, I think I know what you mean by that. This thing named Miss Netta. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know if I know what you're talking about, but shout out to Doe Eyes TV. Like I said, I try to even if I don't type in your chat all the time, I be trying to ghost watch everybody to give you a view and shit. And I was ghost watching Doe Eyes, and she was doing a reaction or a review to a motherfucker that was looked like a part of that community, like a flaming Moreau or some shit. Like, hold on, man, I need to get some tissue and blow my motherfucking nose. I feel like that'll help because it feels just stopped up. I'm sitting here talking shit, yo. Damn, my shit stopped up. Just get some Vicks Vapor Rub. Make sure you wash it off before going outside. That's a fact. Keep the change. That shit's strong as fuck. You don't want to be smelling like that shit. But nah, I don't use that shit though. Vapor nasal spray. That it open up your nasal passage. It's supposed to work and last like 8 hours or some shit. Cause I don't like putting that shit on your chest, and you know how they be putting that shit around your goddamn lip and shit so you can breathe it in, and then make your lip hot because it's menthol. I don't think you're supposed to put fucking menthol on your lip or your nose because menthol is like it opens pores up. I mean, I get it. That's the reason why it works is because the menthol is to open up the pores and open up your nostrils because it's like got that strong odor. Like almost like ammonia when somebody get knocked out or something. But who been going viral a lot? Are you talking about that lady that Kobe talking about? You said you got allergies, you take medication. Yo, I know some people that would have to take medication for it that it's very severe that you know, and it gets worse at certain times of the year or whatever. But for the most part, they pretty much have allergies like all year. That's possible. But my shit is fucking up right now, man. It ain't so bad though when it's just one nostril. It's like it's bad when it's both of your nostrils. That'd be the worst right there to me. So I don't have. I mean, sometimes it does get kind of bad where, you know, both nostrils are stopped up and I can barely breathe out my nostrils. That's irritating, but it ain't as irritating if it's only just one nostril that's stopped up. Is it me? But it only seem like when that one nostril becomes unstopped up, the other ones, you know what I mean, get stuffed up and shit. It's like they taking turns. Like, what the fuck is going on with my nose? You said I need to see what the video you talking about. Let me see. What's the name? Hey Thad, did y'all get floods down your way? Angelina, we did. Not bad. It was on one particular road where somebody's car stalled out and then got stuck and got flooded. Like the water rose on that particular part of the road, you know, above the car, but not in my neighborhood. We didn't deal with no flooding. It did. I did have water for whatever reason because it was raining so hard for a short period of time that my backyard around my back porch, my back door, the gas or the wind, I don't know what the fuck, but that shit, it was water around my back door, but it didn't flood. Like I said, it flooded for maybe a little bit while it was raining because it was like downpouring like a fucking like crazy. The wind was blowing hard and shit, but it wasn't like severe. We didn't never lose power or none of that shit. He said that Miss Netta is gay guy and his boyfriend. Oh wow. Kobe, you got jokes talking about I need to see it. I don't need to see it. I'm good on that. That ain't no damn lady. I mean, I guess when you look at the name Miss Netta, being I don't know who that is, I would assume that it's a woman. Just by hearing the name Miss Netta. And just like certain names, some of these motherfuckers be going by as part of that community. And hold on, y'all, I gotta get me some tissue. I gotta blow my fucking nose. So this shit's starting to hurt my nerves. Hold on. Give me like a hot. I'm gonna play a song real quick, and I'm gonna go get me some tissue. All right. So y'all just chill on out for a second.
It's 2 in the morning, turn my phone off, but these hoes still calling. Pockets out of shape, I suppose I'm still balling. Flows is still balling. Hot 16, get a song, I'm still scoring. Young niggas spit it like Pippen, but wear Jordans. Catch a nigga down in New Orleans like Eric Gordon. If it ain't about money, what we talking, put it on YouTube when we put them in a coffin. I don't do this often, but I got years in the game. These niggas results of a failed abortion. I'ma fuck it up, that mean caution. A nigga try acting tough with us, we mean mong 'em. Back and forth flow, got a nigga ping pong. And a nigga spit fling, girl, you never seen dolls on. Now admit it, impressive how I spit it. Getting it how I live it till I silence all the critics. BK, that's Brooke Landistan. Anybody could get shot, even the cameraman. Can't run to your man when them cans in hand. They press you up, how you stiffer than the mannequins. Damn, nigga slipping, back to the bitches. Hit it with the D, then it's back to the entrance. 7 deep in the piece, packed in the benches. Pass my bitch green, she gon' pass it back like what is this? My foe, she be trippin', ring finger shining, foreign V whipping. Young nigga, so I'm so promiscuous. If you into it, get intimate. If I only hit it once, you gon' miss this dick. And when I'm on top, you under the influence. If I only hit it once, you gon' miss this dick. And when I'm on top, you under the influence. She texts me, so I text back. Sent the pic, now shorty got a wet cat. Bet that I'm getting money, so I spend that. But I give it all up to get my friend back. It's been a while since I did it, but I'm doing my thing. I keep one by my side, about 2 in the range. She said, nigga, watch my head, so I bust in the face. On the run for a while, been ducking the case. Chase, if you want, treat bitches like liquor. Positions like a pack, take the bitch, then I flip her. The whole thing, nothing less.
Yo, I'm back. Shout out to the chat. Let me find out people rather hear me talk. Shit, yo, this shit fire, man. They leaving because I'm playing the song. They like, oh, nah, this nigga playing music. Just a little intermission. Shout out to Road Rich Entertainment. I want it, girl. That shit, yo, that shit fire. Let me stop it. I had that shit on repeat. That shit fire though.
It's 2 in the morning, turn my phone off, but these hoes still calling. Pockets out of shape.
We ain't gonna play it 2 times in a row. Even though this shit is a fire song, man. Dude talented, you know what I mean? Cause he be making fire songs, fire drops, know how to do the artwork, thumbnails, all types of shit. And maybe that's why they hating. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe not to say they hating, but it seems it might be some type of envy or something. Like I don't know how to I sound a little bit better than when my nose is like mad stopped up. Like I can breathe a little bit better out of both nostrils now. So I'm pretty sure I sound a little better. Don't sound as stopped up like I'm talking straight out of my nose and shit. Yeah, cause y'all know that's how Soulfly sound like like she talking out of her nose. Is it me? But don't she always sound like she talking with her head tilted up? Like you know how you tilted back. You know how you tilt your head back like you're looking up. It's like she's talking like that. Like every time she's talking, it's like I can just see her tilting her head back, her head going up, like her face going up in the air and shit. You may need to have a doc look. You may have a form. I do got allergies. I got really sick, and it could have been worse had I waited. Yeah, I already got it looked at. Like I said, it's not severe allergies. You know, I mean, I don't know, cause I'm in my garage. And then I got the heat blowing. Seem like if I get, it can't be stuffy. Like I don't like to be in warm. My allergies do flare up the warmer climate that I'm in. So that's why I don't really keep it hot in my house in the wintertime. I keep it warm, but not necessarily hot. Like, you know, keep the heat on like 69 or 70 or some shit. Because once it starts getting past like 72, 73, it start getting stuffy. And my allergies flare up and shit. You said when I hear us, you picture a whole ham in one hand and a huge turkey leg in the other one. Like she eating something, right? Like she got a plate of food somewhere nearby, a bag of snacks, or something is nearby. It's an arm reach. You know, pretty much the entire time she's live, it's something to eat that's nearby. Cause you know, especially when she do her long lives, she get hungry doing no fucking lives. You know she can't go no fucking 6 hours without eating something. Like, you know what I mean? You know how diabetics, I'm not trying to talk about diabetes, I'm just being honest. This is a true fact. They can't go too long without eating or they'll get lightheaded and they'll pass out. You know what I'm saying? So gotta keep some type of snacks around. And you know, when you overweight, it increases your chances of being diabetic. And I know diabetics, and you know, most of them tend to be a little overweight. Not all. You still can be a diabetic and not even be a big body and nothing. I mean, but it's just something that you gotta manage and shit. That's all. Yeah, wow. But yeah, shout out to the chat, man. Hope everybody have a good Thursday. You got one more day until, well, some people still work on the weekends, so shout out to all my weekend warriors. But you got one more day. Well, actually, a lot of people getting paid today. You getting that check today. If you ain't getting it today, it's going into your account tomorrow. If you getting paid, you know how some people bank shit. You get paid on Thursday, might not go into your account till that Friday morning or something. So shout out to payday. Shout out to all my hard workers. It's out there getting their coins. There's nothing wrong with that. Shout out to Go Getter. Thinking about going to get those coins because I ain't seen Go Getter in a while. I hope she alright. That's a fact, Angelina. I gotta highlight that. Everyone hates the Wabbits because we are smart, talented, supportive to each other, and free thinkers. That's a fact. Now, of course, Angelina, we would have some that would disagree with your statement here. You know what I mean? So I would want them to tell me, well, not necessarily tell me, but at least say and give a legitimate reason on why they think otherwise. They don't have to like them. I mean, like the Wabbits and shit like that, but at least articulate well enough of a reason to why you dislike them. Especially if something wasn't done to you personally. But I guess they're looking at it like, well, um, yeah, they probably don't have one. But I'm just saying they might have one, but it might not be perceived to be a legitimate reason. You could be like, nigga, that's kind of like a hater's reason on why you don't like them. Yo, my weight been consistent, Jay. I gained weight. I mean, I got a little heavier the older I got, but it never went the other way. Like I never went in reverse. It just fluctuated between like for the longest when I was in my 20s, man. I was out, yo. I won number like 125, 130 pounds in my 20s, and then as I was getting older, I got to like 135 to like 140, and it would just stay there. Like I mean, I would even when I would go through my phases of working out, um, trying to gain weight, it won't work, man. Like it's just too much work, man. That's why kudos to the fucking bodybuilders and shit, man. All the shit these motherfuckers got to eat throughout the day. Like I'm literally trying to learn regimens to try to gain weight, like eating spoonfuls of fucking peanut butter, eating nothing but chicken and rice, every day and shit. Like all of this protein shit, man. You gotta eat for you work out, eat after you work out, and all that. Man, fuck all that shit. I was like, man, if I'm gonna gain weight, I'm just gonna gain weight. I ain't gonna try to force it. Pause. Shout out to Roll Rich. Good morning, man. Top of the morning to you. I don't know if it's the calories. It's more so the protein, Roll Rich, to actually gain muscle weight. Like when you working out, and because if a person is trying to gain weight and you just work out, but you keep your same diet, then you're not gonna gain any muscle. You'll tone up. You'll gain core strength and you'll get stronger, but you're not going to really gain any weight because you're not packing on any protein. So, and you're right, calories is important too, you know what I mean? But you have to incorporate a lot of protein in those 4,000 calories for you to actually see that muscle weight gain. Because muscle weighs more than fat. So you'll burn your fat off and gain weight through your muscle. But you have to be able to fuel that shit with protein. So I was like eating a lot of fucking rice and chicken and protein shit, peanut butter and all that types of shit. I don't even like eating just peanut butter. I can eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but I don't like just peanut butter. Dry ass shit. That's a fact, Roll Rich. But you still have to try to achieve as many grams of that you can in your diet to keep. Well, you don't have to, but you know what I'm saying. Like I said, if you focusing on trying to gain muscle weight, you want to try to have a high. Cause that's why they be having that protein wheat and shit like that. Motherfuckers making them protein shakes and drinking them before they work out, drinking them after they work out. Cause if you just drink protein shakes, you'll get fat. If you don't work out with it, you'll just get fat. Right, Evolve, man. I done fucked around, man, sitting here and like, man, fuck it. Running my mouth. They got to talking. And it's been at least like 30 motherfuckers that's been in here listening the whole goddamn time, which is crazy. Well, it dropped under 30 a couple times, but for the most part, it's been like at least 30 people in here rocking out. Yeah, you good now though, right, Kobe? Shout out to Kobe, man. Them Osas, bro. I ain't never had one, but I had them, and they definitely can be troublesome. Shit, baby, glad they want no fucking kidney stone. I heard them shits is even fucking worse. But also it's pretty severe because that's actually bleeding on the inside of your stomach and shit. So, you good now? That's what's up, man. Shout out to good health. Taking care of yourself. Shout out to Nurse Petty. Good morning. Good morning, Nurse Petty. How you doing? Shout out to everybody that hit my thumbnail. It clicked on the live. I appreciate you. Yes, Trey Spectors. Y'all can make fun of me. You can call me a liar. All that good shit. Cause I did say I was like, man, it's gonna be a short live. Not gonna do a long live. I'm gonna do a short live. And then I end up running my motherfucking mouth for 8 hours, almost 8.5 hours, talking about that. Shout out to Lovey though, cause Lovey rocked out for a minute. Lovey just got off the panel maybe like 30 something minutes ago. I've been said I was gonna close this shit out. It's been like 45 minutes she off the panel. But shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. If you haven't, can y'all hit the like button? I know, most of y'all probably already hit the like button. And I definitely appreciate you. Y'all some angels. But if you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit the like button. You know what I mean? Subscribe, you know what I mean? Because, it don't cost you nothing to subscribe. And you don't have to hit the notification bell. You know what I mean? Now, if you want to hit the notification bell and you want to be notified when I go live, I definitely appreciate that. But you don't have to hit the notification bell. It's not a it's not a qualification like you gotta hit the fucking. This shit can be irritating. You be like, man, I don't even care this motherfucker live. I ain't about to watch his shit. Shout out to the chat though. Yeah, man, we trying to grow. You know what I mean? We trying to spread I ain't gonna say positivity. but the opposite of negativity. You know what I mean? Not to be negative all the time. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we're gonna talk about the crazy shit that be going on, but you know, we're gonna talk about some other shit. Help each other grow. Be supportive. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta be um talking shit about the next person, whether you like their content or not. You don't have to talk shit about it. You just not talk about them at all. You know what I mean? Shit, keep shit moving. But I'm gonna finish my little piece, and we're gonna chop it up while I finish my piece, and then we're gonna get up out of here. You know what I mean? Um, so if you're just getting up for work, I hope you have a great day at work. If you don't have to work today, I hope you have a good day off. Hell, if you ain't got no job, I hope you find one today. You know what I mean? Be looking for a job. All my people that don't have a job, if you listening right now, right? So everybody got a job, you know, it's don't apply to you. But for everyone that doesn't have a job, if you're listening to the sound of my voice, understand that getting a job is a job. You got 2 hours left. Somebody be live soon, George Smith. You know what I'm saying? You can rock out in the last 2 hours. You know what I mean? I appreciate you rocking out with me though. George Smith been here for a minute, probably just listening. Shout out to you, man. I definitely appreciate you coming through. But yeah, getting a job is a job. Please stay away from new vaccines. Shout out to Nurse Petty spreading you know, look for remote jobs. Yeah, but it is a job. I mean, 'cause for people that be like, I can't find a job. Like, yeah, I mean, it ain't gonna just come to you like that. Like, you actually got to go. I'm gonna tell you, I learned this a long time ago when I was younger. I had moved to Texas when I was younger. When I was in my 20s, I had moved to Texas, right? And I didn't have a job when I got there. So people I was living with, this nigga here to let me up. Motherfucker, who the fuck, nigga? Ronald Jones in the backstage, y'all. Ronald Jones is backstage. Allegedly, Trey Spectors. He probably stick to that time though, because he done pushed it back so many times. He probably stick to that time. You scared 1v1. Fuck nigga, this ain't no motherfucking Mortal Kombat, nigga. It's about 1v1. Fuck out of here. He is persistent, right, Kobe? He like, yeah, man. Come on, all right. Pay for him to come up, then stand on business. Since you stand on business, pay for that nigga to come up, and I'll let him up. My Cash App and PayPal scrolling across the screen. Otherwise, that nigga gonna stay where the fuck he at. That's probably RJ profile. Stand on business. Business. Jay said 200. How much you talking? Well, I told Ronald the only way he gonna get back on my panel is if he PayPal me $50. But that's him. He has to PayPal me $50. Nah, I ain't unreasonable. I ain't gonna charge nobody no motherfucking $200. I don't even really want to charge 50, but this nigga worse him. He gonna have to pay for my time. I mean, I'm spending time right now even talking about him being backstage, but he would have to pay for my time to sit here and jaw jack with this nigga and talk this dumb shit, so he could say all his dumb shit and call niggas scared and all this other shit. How much? What? Is he still here? Is Stand on Business still here? How much do you think Ronald is worth? Somebody said he needs that job info. Ronald need that job info. Ronald, you need the job info. Ronald, what the? Ronald talking shit, y'all. Nah, bruh. Really, Ronald? Really, Ronald? That's your excuse? That's your excuse. You trying to help me? Right. But he be acting like let me say, but you just dumb as fuck. Bruh, call me what you want, you know what I mean? Everybody's not moved by money. I ain't stressed out till I need money to where it's like, all right, let me bring this worrisome ass nigga up here with hopes of someone that um is willing to pay. You moving by money now? Nah, nigga. I don't move by money. That's why you was like, this nigga said I'm dumb as fuck, but not bringing them up so somebody can pay to drop them. So that means I get what you're saying. You saying I'm stupid because like, all right, nigga, well, try to profit off of me. You know people don't like me, and somebody might be willing to pay. No, I don't know. If someone wants to support the channel, they want to donate, I definitely appreciate it. But I'm not gonna say, like I said, I'm fucking with the nigga Ronald, man, because he's so worrisome. I'm like, nigga, you paid me $50 to get on the fucking panel since you want to get on the panel so bad. All right. I'll be stupid, Ronald, but I don't motherfucking sugarcoat shit. And maybe I do be honest to a default. I don't give a fuck. Can't say I lied. You say you dumb as fuck. That's your opinion. That's your opinion, Ronald, that I'm stupid as fuck. And like I said before, I mean, shit, everybody gonna have their own opinions. I can't tell you that you're wrong, that you think I'm stupid as fuck, but you know, that's your opinion. See, then that would be he said I'm stupid for saying it out loud, but then that would be me being trying to be I feel like some sneaky shit. Like I don't know. Like that, to me, that's like a play. That's some play shit, right, y'all? Like that's a play. Um, like oh yeah, let me bring him up. Let's say you got a trigger on. Right. Shout out to the chat though. Nah, bro. I'd rather have nah, that ain't me, bro. I ain't you call me a follower, right? Now imagine this, y'all. He's calling me a follower. Now, if I was actually a follower, then wouldn't I try to follow in other one's footsteps and do the same thing as far as like saying, let me bring people up that I know that people in my chat don't fuck with so they can try to pay to drop them. If I was a follower, then I would try to follow along with what everyone else is doing. But I'm saying no, it ain't worth it, in my opinion. Shout out to Juicy Fruit. What's going on, Juicy Fruit? He called you a fake nurse? Shit. That's a fake troll. That he a fake troll. Right, Juicy. It's a play. It would be a play on my end, trying to basically extort money out of my chat. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, let me go ahead and try to bring him up and let him talk shit and all this other shit. I just ain't got time for it, Ronald. It ain't even worth the money, bro. I don't need the money that bad. Shout out to the chat. Like I said, you can call me whatever you want. You can go, you know, that's what's up, Ronald. I appreciate your feedback. You know what I mean? All comments are valued, whether negative or positive. You know, I accept constructive criticism. Ladies and gentlemen, Ronald thinks I'm boring, which is fine. You know, I mean, I am boring to people. I'm going to be boring to someone. It's not. No one can please everyone. It's impossible. You're not going to please everyone. You're not going to be entertaining to everyone. Yes, Angelina. He was talking to me in my backstage, and he informed me on how stupid I am, that I shouldn't be mentioning the fact that, you know, he like, yo, man, nigga, just bring me up, shit. Just let somebody pay to drop me. You know what I'm saying? I'm exposing this shit, my nigga, because I ain't with the fuck shit. So you gotta know who you fucking with, if they're gonna be on your fuck shit or not, because I'm not, and I'll call that shit out, my nigga. Call me stupid. I don't give a fuck. Right, Nurse Petty. Not today. Not today. Yesterday was your birthday. Shout out to Stand On Business, man. The fuck kind of got there? Hold up, I gotta take that shit off. The fuck kind of avatar picture is that? Is that a picture of a nigga leg? But shout out to Stand On Business, man. Yesterday was his born day. Shout out to you, man. Hope you had a good birthday. This motherfucker got a goddamn man leg for the profile. I mean, for the avatar picture and shit. He said, "Wow, Ronald making plays." Yeah, I just exposed his little play. He said he trying to help me. But and Ronald don't even like me. Ain't that kind of weird? You know what I'm saying? The nigga don't fuck with me. He don't like me, but he's trying to help me. You know? Picture priorities, chicken. Shout out to Flying Low. You stupid. Juicy Fruit said it tickled her. I get it, because the leg, you know what I mean, is supposed to represent standing on business, but don't that look like a man leg, or that just me? That don't look like a feminine leg. That looks like the calf and the foot and everything. That shit look like it could be a white dude leg, right? Stand on business. Business. Not business. Business. That's it, Juicy Fruit. Because he's been trying to get back on the panel for like the last few lives or whatever. And I was fucking with him on the last live where I let him up for a split second, but then dropped his ass. Cause just let him know I'm sticking to my word, my nigga. You gotta pay me to get on the panel. No, I'm not charging nobody else. I'm charging you to get on the panel. Now, if he paid the money to get on the panel, I don't know. I don't think I would let anybody pay to drop him off if he paid to get back on the panel for that live. But then after that, you know, shit, it's fair game as far as he go. You know what I mean? Nobody else. I don't have no pay to drop thing on my shit. It's just him. It's just Ronald, because he will disrupt your whole channel or your whole live. The direction that your live was going. It could be a good live, and then you fuck around, let him on the panel, and then it should just, I don't know, it just changes the whole vibe of the whole live. You'd be like, God damn, I should never let this nigga on the panel. Evolve May said she 3 hours and 30 minutes behind. Hey man, I definitely appreciate Evolve May. I appreciate all y'all. Kobe knows, Angelina, stand on business. Which I'm shout out to y'all, because Juicy Fruit, I know I've seen you before. I can't remember what chat I seen you in though. But shout out to you. I appreciate you coming through, showing your boy a little love early this morning. Right, Angelina. That's why he should pay, because he want to be disruptive and all of this. Nigga, you pay, and maybe I will let you on my panel after that. But I'm a man of my word. If you pay, I'll let you on the panel. I'll let you say what you gotta say. I ain't gonna drop you. I ain't gonna shit you out your money if you pay to get back on the panel. The hell you talking about, Kobe? Kobe just bust out nowhere talking about raining. What the fuck? Raining. I used to. Oh, raining. Yup, you damn sure did. That's where I used to see you at. Shout out to Juicy Fruit. Shout out to. I know she'll fuck with me, but it's still love. You know what I mean? I don't got no ill will towards nobody. Shout out to her. You said he ain't got no money. Shit. He claimed he do. But he ain't gonna pay it. He think he can just keep telling somebody that they scared of him and all this other shit, and that's what's gonna make him let him up on the panel. You scared of me. You stupid. I swear you stupid. You let me on the panel and then they paid to drop me off the panel and you made some money. That nigga, he on his Bill Weathers. One motherfucker. Nah, let me shut up, cause that shit sound crazy. But damn, nigga, you want motherfuckers to use you for, like, use me for content, use me to get money. Like I'm gonna cut him half of it or something. Like, nigga, fuck out of here. So you sound just like, man, look, we done heard this nigga for 3 years, and we know how slow this nigga talk. I get you. He be like, let me ask you something. Let me ask you a question. Like, nigga, no, don't ask me shit. Yes, Juicy Fruit. He has his own channel. But unfortunately, he doesn't want to do content. He doesn't want to do the things that's necessary to make his own live, like, cause as boring as he says that I am, which I probably am, but he says that I'm very boring, and I can say the same about him, because I used to tune Ronald lives. Like I'm not even gonna. I've typed in his chat. Like I didn't have an issue with Ronald. You know what I mean? And I told him like, bro, I'll support your channel. I'll come over and give you a view and type and give you a like and all this other shit. You know what I mean? And I would listen to him. Unblock me from StreamYard. Shout out to Pro 901, man. Good morning. But yeah, I would I forgot what the fuck I was saying, man. Yeah, it's about time for me to go ahead and close this out. I know I'm high. When you forget what you saying mid sentence, like, yeah, you lit. Like, yo, that nigga lit, nigga. That nigga forgot what he was saying mid sentence. I know Trey Spectors, and I appreciate it. I'm just saying it's still subjective because some people might think I am, and I can't tell them that they wrong. Be like, yeah, you know, I probably am boring to you. But oh yeah, I know. Thank you. I know what I was saying. But with his lives, and I would be in his chat, and I'd be telling him like, bro, why you just keep fucking laughing? You keep laughing the whole time. Like, nigga, this shit is boring, my nigga. Like, this nigga would just laugh. Shout out to Fat TV. Good morning, man. Shout out to you. Everybody getting that Thursday morning, you know what I mean? Cup of coffee. You know, you might be getting your Thursday morning walk in. Just finishing up breakfast, about to eat breakfast, taking kids to school. Hell, you might even be getting your kid ready for school. Shout out to all my working class people. Shout out to all my retired people. You know what I mean, I wish I was like y'all, man. I ain't gonna lie. I wish I ain't have to work no more. Shout out to Juicy Fruit. She said she's been watching from the bushes for a while, for a couple weeks. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get better. Right now I really be talking about nothing. I be talking about a bunch of nothing, but I'm trying to get better. And that's very important, Trey Spectors, because you're supposed to drink water when you wake up in the mornings. Before you do anything, you're supposed to rehydrate yourself. Which, I mean, they say technically we don't need water, but we know we need water. Because if you don't have water, your body is not going to produce enough water, especially if you're not eating with it. So you definitely would need water if you're not eating no food. But if you are eating food and you know you eat fruits and shit like that, technically you don't need water. I know it's a debate about that because people say you still, but your body naturally will produce water from the food that you take in, especially when you eating like fruits and shit like watermelon, and strawberries, and grapes and all that type of shit. All of these fruits have water in it. So, but it is important to drink H2O, you know, to make sure you're hydrated. Shout out to Miss Believe. Good morning. Oh, you only got 2 years or 1 year? That's what's up. Shout out to Troy Spector. She said she got 2025 and she off that plantation. Throw the whole job away. Right, that's the right way to do it, Fats. To drink you a cup of water and then your coffee. Or you could be doing both at the same time as far as like sipping your coffee, drinking your water. But it's definitely good. I used to tell my mom the same thing because my mom's an avid coffee drinker, but she would replace her water with coffee, and then she's country, so she would say some crazy shit like, "Well, I'm using water to make the coffee." Like, oh, really, really? That's like saying I'm using water to make Kool-Aid, and it's good for me. I'm still drinking water, right? By that logic. So what? I'm putting this damn artificial color and all that shit in it, and all this sugar. It was made out of water. More of a tea person. I don't really like tea, Trey Spectors. I don't like iced tea, hot tea, green tea, herbal tea. Any kind of fucking tea, I really don't like it unless it got some sugar in it. But I just don't. I ain't no tea person. If I will drink a cup of coffee here and there. You know what I mean? Like I don't really drink coffee at home, but I do drink it more often when I'm working. Um, try to stay away from energy drinks. I'll drink a cup of coffee in the morning to try to limit drinking energy drinks 'cause I don't mix them. So if I drink coffee in the morning, I don't drink an energy drink. If I don't drink any coffee in the morning, I might end up drinking an energy drink during the day. You know what I mean? So I do have a bad habit of drinking Red Bulls um every so often to kind of give me like a little jolt of energy when I'm working and shit. And then sometimes I actually like the taste of the watermelon Red Bulls. That's like my favorite one of my favorite drinks. Just because it tastes good. I don't even really drink it sometimes for the energy. I drink it because it tastes good. It tastes like a watermelon soda to me. And that's crazy staying on business. I got an opposite effect from energy drinks, certain energy drinks. Because if I drink like a 5 hour energy drink or something, that shit gonna make me crash. But I don't crash off of Red Bulls. Shout out to Gems from Wappy Brown. Y'all definitely be remembering that shit too, boy. Y'all be letting me know. My nigga, your first words was nigga, this ain't gonna be no long live. It's only gonna be an hour or two. And here we go, it's 9 hours later, and my motherfucking black ass is still live talking. I know Nurse Petty, they are terrible, man. I need to stop drinking them altogether. Energy drinks are terrible. I don't know which ones are worse because I don't know how to compare them and shit, but I just know, yeah, lots of sugar. I know I need to cut out those energy drinks and shit. But I do try to limit it because hey, y'all remember when Red Bull? I think they still sell them. Those 20-ounce cans. That's entirely too much fucking Red Bull, right? To drink at one time in one sitting to drink 20 ounces of a full like yo. Red Bulls have 26 grams of sugar per serving. Which that ain't too bad. I mean, it is lots of sugar, but hey, did y'all realize? Hey, look, I just read that shit. Did you realize that this one can of compared to the size, the ratio of the size of it, it's only because I only drink the 8.4 ounces, y'all. I don't drink the big shits. Like I can't drink the 12 ounces or the 16 ounce or the 20 ounce and shit like that. I don't drink that shit. I can only drink the 8.4 ounce, the smallest ones that they make, because I don't need a whole lot of the drink for it to be effective. I just need the small can, which actually look, it's less sugar in a can of Red Bull than it is a bottle of Gatorade. And that's per serving because it's actually way more grams of sugar in a bottle of Gatorade than it is a can of Red Bull. That's the myth. I think they've been saying that Jim from Wabbit Brown. I did hear that surrounding his death, they were saying because he did drink Red Bulls. And I think he drank Red Bulls on a consistent basis, multiple Red Bulls in a day. Like he drank a lot of fucking Red Bull. But it's all speculation, Wabbit Brown, because they don't have a I don't think in the autopsy um yeah, I swear you just beat me to it, bro. I'm about to do that shit. I just seen it because I can't see it. I can't. Well, I could have done it in uh the StreamYard, but this nigga, the algorithm, they banned in Michigan. Damn. You know what? I ain't even pay attention to that. I've been to Michigan, and I ain't even think that they didn't sell Red Bulls there. Damn. Now that you mention it, my next time going to Michigan, I'm gonna yeah. Yeah, I don't fuck with Monsters fats. It's crazy because the only energy drink I will drink is a Red Bull. I don't drink any other energy drink. Monsters are disgusting to me anyway. It's just something ain't right about them shits. I can't drink them shits. Um, eh, you know what? I think it could be situations, Angelina, where maybe someone did their death was caused by the drink because it will speed your heart up and shit like that. So if you have a bad heart, it could be, dangerous to drink. Um, so it increased that person's risk of, what I'm saying, having a medical issue or medical emergency because their heart probably couldn't take the adrenaline or the sugar rush that drink gives them, and it caused them to have a heart attack or something. I don't know, but I'm thinking um they might have been abusing the drink, if that makes sense, because sometimes you know how they say anything you can do anything too much, anything of too much of anything can be harmful no matter what it is. So maybe it was situations where they weren't overdoing. They only drank one Red Bull and it caused them to pass. Maybe not. You know what I mean? Maybe, you know, I guess it's case by case, uh, situations. Used to work with a young guy that died from them. Hey, look, that's what I'm saying. I know someone that passed away at a younger age and they used to drink a lot of energy drinks and smoke cigarettes and they died at like 30 something. So I do understand this. It is a health risk with it. But it's like any other risk, man. I get it though. If you can be precautious and you know don't harm yourself by drinking Red Bulls, it is best to stay away from them. So I agree. They are kind of addictive though. And like I said, I like the taste of the watermelon Red Bull. Those are my only ones I really like. Like I can't stand the taste of the regular Red Bulls. This nigga here. Shout out to security. You was raised on coffee, Uncle L. I was too. Like I said, my mother was a big coffee drinker. She still drink coffee to this day. She been drinking coffee for years. Um, and I just never took to it where it was like, you know what I mean? Like I drink, which like I said, I still drink coffee sometimes now. Like I'll drink a cup of coffee, but I'm not a big coffee drinker. Like I gotta have a cup of coffee every morning. You said what's the main ingredient? It's not bull testosterone, Angelina. That was a misconception. Um, People thought because the name of it is called Red Bull and it has where is it that shit at? Hold on, I'm gonna tell you. I'll make sure I pronounce it correctly. Um, they might have took it out because there was complaints about it. 'Cause they were saying it was bull piss or some shit like that. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, it lets you know it's not good for you because it says caffeine content 80 milligrams in an 8.4-ounce can, not recommended for children, pregnant or nursing women, and persons sensitive to caffeine. So if you are sensitive to caffeine, you definitely should stay away. Um, Tehran. It's that shit called Tehran. That's not bull piss though. You say your whole family drink coffee? With Cinnabon creamer? Yeah, they was saying that shit, Uncle L. That's not bull semen, bruh. Yo, that is not bull semen, bruh. Like, look, that was the funniest shit to me when I heard that because I'm like, do they really think that they're going around collecting piss from bulls to put in a drink? Like, people actually believe that shit. He got a lot of them, Jay. You ain't seen nothing yet. This motherfucker got he's on record saying he got over 80 accounts. I think he said it's over like 100 now. So he got so many YouTube accounts. So he'll just keep trolling until he get tired of coming back, getting all his accounts blocked or kicked out. You know what I mean? He just keep coming back, keep coming back, keep coming back. Right. It's not coming from bull piss. That's just what's supposed to be giving you the energy, that terrain in it. One of the active ingredients. Because it has, because the way it describes it, it says carbonated water, sugar, glucose, citrus acid, taurine, sodium, citrite. I said citrite. Citrus. No, hold on. No, I said it right first time. Caffeine, colors. What the hell is this N word? That should be having words you can't even fucking pronounce. Nectar. Oh shit. That shit don't even sound like I'm supposed to be putting it in my body. Whenever I see something say might, the end of it spelled is M-I-T-E. Nectacinnamide. Nectacinnamide. Niacinamide. I think it's niacinamide. Niacinomite. Did I just pronounce that right, y'all? I'm having a slow moment. And these letters is little as fuck. Natural and artificial flavors. Peroxidine. Like, yeah, this shit got some shit in. I don't think I want to keep drinking. The fuck is peroxidine? Vitamin B6, calcium. Red Bull got calcium in it. And it's coming from out there in Cali, Santa Monica. Shout out to Santa Monica. No, not niacin. No, not niacin. You know what? I think the beginning of it is spelt that way though. Uncle L. It's spelled Niacin. Yeah. Niacinamide, some shit. Yeah, it's definitely not good for you though. And they got a nerve to market it and say vitalizes the body and mind. So you telling me it's supposed to vitalize my body and my mind, but it will, because it speeds your heart up, man. Too much you might as well drink coffee. Coffee don't taste better. Coffee is kind of nasty to me, man. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not a big fan of coffee. I will drink it from time to time. But I'm not a big fan of it. Like, it's really not that good to me. And it's almost as if it's a laxative or something. Maybe it's just me. The way my body is set up, y'all, and maybe I'm being TN. Coffee tends to give me I don't say diarrhea, but it make you go to the toilet. I look at coffee like going to eat from McDonald's, or Taco Bell. If you want to go to the toilet, if you ain't had you a good shit in a while and you want you a good shit, go get you a meal from White Castle, McDonald's, or Taco Bell. Any one of those three, you are guaranteed to take you a monster shit after eating from one of these three restaurants. I ain't gonna say it's a guarantee, but I can almost guarantee you that it definitely is juicy fruit. Or maybe I thought it was just me. That shit it'll run through you. So that's why it's not good to drink coffee in the morning before you go to work, because we all know the one place that you don't want to do a number two is at work, right? Ain't that the worst? When you get to work, stomach start bubbling and shit, and you like, oh shit. God damn. Why my shit gonna wait till I get to work to start bubbling up? Why the fuck my shit couldn't bubble up before I left the house? You know what it was? You was straight while you was drinking that coffee. But then once you done drunk that coffee before you left the house and it's starting to sit on your stomach, especially if you ate breakfast or some shit, or even worse if you didn't eat anything. Matter of fact, yeah, it's worse if you didn't eat anything and only thing is on your stomach is that coffee. Oh my God. Shit, you be like, man, I don't think I can hold this shit right here all day. You all day you clenching your goddamn butthole up and shit like, man, you don't even want to pass gas the wrong goddamn way because you scared if you pass gas, it might be an accident. It just might be a motherfucking accident. And you like, why today? Why the fuck did I drink that goddamn coffee this morning? Hey, Uncle L, different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean? Some people have the digestive system to where it doesn't affect them like that. Like I said, I can't speak for anybody else, but for me, it acts as a fucking laxative or some shit. Like I always gotta take a shit after I drink a cup of coffee. I don't give a fuck how small the cup of coffee is. I gotta take a shit. And ain't nothing worse than have to take a shit at work. There's no motherfucking public bathroom blowing that motherfucker up. You know what I mean? Then don't let it hit you. You know what I mean? Like I said, you be like that shit hit you, your stomach fucked up. You got to TP the toilet and all this other shit. Y'all know what TP in the toilet is. I know everybody out there, some people out there know what the fuck I'm talking about. Especially my black folks. We know what fucking TP in the toilet is. We ain't about to just running in on no goddamn raw ass motherfucking toilet seat. I don't see how people do that. I don't see how people go out in public and sit down on a fucking uncovered seat in public. That's crazy. I can't do it. I just can't do it. It ain't nothing wrong with a good coffee, bro. I mean, yeah, for me personally, if I'm ready to take a shit, then yeah, ain't nothing wrong with a good cup of coffee. Ain't nothing wrong with a good cup of coffee. You ready to go sit on that toilet for a little bit. Right. You think you farted and you shit it equals a sharded. Trace fact is stupid. You sharded, nigga. You that shit, that shit was on the edge, motherfucker. And you know what I mean? It wasn't in solid form. So that's why, you know what I mean, you gotta be careful with that goddamn passing gas and shit. You know what I'm saying? You motherfucking right, like, oh goddamn, I gotta go home. you got You gotta be like, I'm sick at work. You gotta make up some excuse. I'm going home. Fuck this. I can't work the rest of the day like this with these shitty ass drawers on. Yo, shout out to the people that work at home. You ain't gotta worry about that. Cause you at home already. So you gonna always take a shit in the comfort of your own home. But I'm talking about for my people that actually gotta go into work to a place. You ain't trying to use that motherfucking public bathroom? Nah. Hell nah. Shit. No offense, y'all, but I ain't gonna lie. I always see like where it's like white people don't give a fuck about TP in the toilet. Like, they just send that motherfucker. They don't give a fuck. Like, hey, yo, some crazy shit, y'all. I remember one time. I don't know if anybody else ever seen this, cause y'all know how Maury used to do like he used to do all those type of different shows. He didn't always do like the pregnancy shows and shit. You know how he would do the lot. I think he still did before he retired. He would do like the lie detector shows, and it was this white guy there one time, right? And his wife, I don't know if it was his wife, girlfriend, one of them, but she was accusing him of lying and shit, right, y'all? Because he had contracted not HIV, I'm sorry, he contracted herpes, and he gave her herpes, and she thought that he was cheating on her because he had gave her herpes, right? Come to find out, when he did his polygraph test and they asked him about, was he cheating and all of this, he passed all. I don't know, maybe he was a genius or something. He knew how to pass the polygraph test, you know what I mean, to fool it or whatever. But he passed all of the questions about, did he cheat or not? He was telling the truth that he didn't cheat on her. Yo, they saying this nigga got herpes from sitting on a public toilet. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, you could get herpes from sitting on a fucking public toilet. I heard that shit. I'm like, oh, yo, fuck that, my nigga. Fuck that. If it came down to it, nigga, you better TP the fuck out that toilet. I'm talking about TP that shit like 2 or 3 times to be 100% sure that your ass ain't touching no parts of that fucking toilet. Hey, but shout out to the women, cause y'all be motherfucking squatting and shit. Hey, fellas, do y'all know that women squat in public when they go to a public bathroom? They don't sit on that motherfucker. You said that's not a no, that is a myth. Yo, I don't know if it's true, Jenny. All I know is that dude said he got herpes from sitting on a public toilet, and he passed his polygraph test that he didn't cheat, that he didn't sexually cheat with any other female, but it was a fact that he had herpes, and he gave the girl herpes. Because they asked him, did he contract herpes from sitting on a toilet, public toilet? He said yes, and they said he was telling the truth. Like I say, he could have been fooling the test and telling, lying and shit. I don't know. You know what I mean? I just know I ain't gonna risk it. I don't be sitting on no motherfucking public toilets. I gotta really had to take a shit. I'm talking about this is an emergency, and like I say, that's the worst because when it's an emergency, you still have a toilet. So now I have to try to hold this shit in a little longer so I can TP the fucking toilet first. That's true, Jim from Webby Brown. And then in his mind, honestly think that, you know what I'm saying? You know what? That's a good point. He might have passed the test because in his mind, he genuinely thought that he got it from sitting on a toilet, but already had contracted it from another female, but didn't even think about that. You know what I mean? That kind of probably went out his mind like, man, maybe I got it from that other girl I was sleeping with, but he thought he had got it from sitting on the toilet. And then you know how some girls are so convincing, she might have convinced this nigga that he got it from sitting on the toilet. He probably went to that girl and was like, hey, I just came from the doctor and he gave me some disturbing news. And she's like, oh, shit, you ain't get it from me? You know how a girl, she gonna deny that shit. Well, you ain't get it from me. I don't know what bitches you been out that fucking. You ain't get that shit from me, nigga. And he probably was like, you know what? You right. I remember that time I had went and sat on that toilet. You know what? I probably got it from when I sat on that toilet. Hey, I don't know. That do sound kind of crazy. You said just sit at home and TP the toilet only in jail. That's a fact. Um, I don't TP my toilet at home because I'm at home. You know what I mean? So I know who fucking ass going on that fucking toilet. I got a guest toilet, a guest bathroom downstairs. Don't nobody ever use my upstairs bathroom that's in my room. Well, the bathroom that's connected to the master bedroom. Don't nobody use that bitch with me. And I don't even use the downstairs toilet as far as like taking shits. Yo, Japan got America beat facts. Japan got all of that shit already, my nigga. Yo, that shit is so widespread in Japan, bro. They got that shit in all their hotel rooms, they public bathrooms. They got debate how you say it, bidets. They got bidets in public bathrooms that wash your ass for you and shit. Not only will it heat your ass while you take a shit, it'll wash your ass for you when you're done. Shout out to Wesley Live, coming from Texas. Shout out to Texas. What part of Texas you coming from, man? I got family in Texas. I used to live out there. South Texas, North Texas, West Texas, East Texas. When you think about it, though, when people say Texas, it's only a few cities that people think about, right? Mainly three. People always think about, well, I'll say four. People only really think about Houston, Dallas, San Antonio, and Austin when people say Texas. Mexa, Texas. I think I've been there before. I want to say I've been to Mexa, Texas before. Isn't that like more towards the border, like the western part of the state, if I'm not mistaken, or the southern, like more so like towards the out west, but towards the bottom part of Texas. Yeah, Fort Worth too, but um, yeah, I mean, yeah, Fort Worth is a known place in Texas, but for the most part, when people think of Texas, the first place they think of is Houston or either Dallas. It's a toss up between Dallas and Houston, and then you got San Antonio. So they're really gonna think about those three places first, and then it would be Austin and Fort Worth and places like that, and Galveston and Corpus Christi and places like that. 'Cause, like, I've been all over Texas, but not the whole state, like, cause it's a lot of Texas I haven't seen, cause that shit's so fucking big. Like Texas is a fucking huge state. I mostly only really go to the parts of Texas where an actual city is at. um, Waco, Waco is pretty famous because of the events that took place there. So a lot of people know about Waco, Texas. And look, think about that, y'all. Despite everything that has happened in the past, when you have shit like the Waco incident and all of that shit, Texas don't give a fuck, nigga. You still can have a gun out that motherfucker. Like, yo, what? Did they pass the law? Wesley Live, you from Texas? Didn't they pass a law that you don't even need a gun permit to carry a gun? If I'm not mistaken, like they don't have extreme gun laws. Like they're not trying to limit guns. Like you got to have a lot of guns. Yo, that's what's up, Wesley. I appreciate you coming through, man. Let me see. I'm gonna click on. I'm gonna sub up to you. Wesley, you don't do content. Hold up, Wesley. You said hang with me. Check. I'm at the Drop TV anytime, family. About the Drop TV. Oh, check you out at Got the Drop TV. That's the name of the channel. Got the Drop TV. Constitutional carry. It's called Mutual Combat. You don't need one in Tennessee. You definitely need one in North Carolina. So all you need is an ID. I got the Drop TV. That's the name. All right, I got the Drop TV. Yeah, you need one in North Carolina. You can't open carry without a gun permit. Oh, and you need to conceal. Well, you need a gun permit for open, and if you want to conceal, you need a conceal license too. So it's not legal to walk around with your gun. Oh, hold up, I could be wrong. It is open carry, I think, but you still need a permit. Like, so if you have, and that's what I'm saying, it can be controversial because if a cop sees a black guy walking around with his gun on his hip, right, they'll stop you. Well, I know in my city I'm from, you couldn't do it because even though it was legal to do, they're gonna harass you. They're gonna ask to see your gun permit. But if you were white, they ain't gonna say shit to you. You can walk around with your shit on your hip all you want. Open carry laws out here. Right, Uncle L. It's open carry. I correct myself. It's open carry, but you gotta have a permit to conceal. But you do still have to have a gun permit to legally purchase a firearm in North Carolina. You have to get a gun permit. You got to get a license to carry concealed, a concealed carry license. But you have to have a permit just to be able to carry it. Period. You know, obviously to open carry, you still have to have a gun permit. You talking about on the reservation? In the mountains? So we do have casinos in reservations out in the mountains. But I ain't never been there though. Trace back, I think he said the name of the channel where he be at though is scroll back up. Mo 3 sector. Shout out to Mo 3. He was talented. I got the Drop TV. That's the name of the channel. I got the Drop TV. Shout out to Kingan 28. Good morning, man. What's going on with you? Shout out to everybody that's pulling up. Hit the like button for me one time. I appreciate it. I got the Drop TV. Yep, it popped up. I got you, bro. I subbed up. I got the Drop TV. Oh shit, he live right now. Shout out to him. That's what's up, man. I appreciate that. Me too, man. Like I ain't got no problem supporting anybody. I want to see everybody win. I'm just a little YouTuber myself, just starting out. So I appreciate you coming through. You said that's not too far from you. I don't be fucking with no casinos though, Angelina. I went to Vegas. I was in Vegas one time. I won 500, and I was happy with that because even though 500 ain't shit, I was like, well, at least I'm not leaving Vegas a loser. Cause look, all I spent, y'all. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. All I spent, I had put 20. I think I had put 20 in the machine, and then I lost that, and then I think I put like 40, and then like I ain't even used the whole 40 because the more you play for, the more you can win. So I was playing for like a little bit more. I think I was paying for like 25 cents or some shit like that. And then I fucked around and hit for like 500 real quick, and I hadn't even used the whole 40. I cashed that shit out quick because it was like 500 and something. That's why I say it was like a 500 profit because I cashed out at like it was like almost 600, and I was like, shit, I'm done. Shit, nigga. You keep playing, you're gonna lose. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna take my little 500 lick and keep it moving. Cause I was actually out there working. I was in Vegas working. So it's not like I'm not making money while I'm out there. I wasn't out there on vacation. I just so happened to be in Vegas working and hit for 500 at the motherfucking the Paris Hilton. No, not the Paris Hilton, the Virgin Inn. Damn, what fucking goddamn hotel was I at? It was the was it a Hilton? I don't know. I can't remember. You said what now? Hold up. He said you won best new show on YouTube from I Got the Drop, but that's a whole other sector. Nah, bro. I don't know about that. I don't know if I won no fucking best new YouTuber. Where you see that at, Kobe? I'm tripping. That's a fact, Angelina. I know I have. I don't give a fuck. Motherfucker can't tell me. What they say? Rather get judged by 12 than carried by 6. You say you used to live in no casinos like Vegas. Yeah, it's possible to come up off those casinos. Damn, Jay, you ain't never been to the casino or strip club, brother. How old are you, man? You gotta I'm like that Indian dude off of 40-year-old virgin. Like, man, motherfucker, you gotta get up on that shit, my nigga. You gotta goddamn, you got time is limited, you know what I mean? Which it's not for everybody, get granted, you know what I mean? Everybody's not gonna get enjoyment out of going to a casino or strip club. It's not for everybody. So I wouldn't say, oh, you gotta go to a casino or go to a strip club before you know what I mean, die or whatever, because it's, might not just be your scene and shit, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I did all that shit when I was in my 20s and early, so I ain't even gonna say early 30s. It was mostly just my 20s. Like I did all that partying and going to casinos and strip clubs and all that shit, which I wasn't really no strip club dude. Because I mean, hey, look, is it just me or this is just like a crazy way of thinking? Now, strip clubs to me is the equivalent of paying a prostitute not to give you some pussy. You see what I'm saying? Like you paying her not to have sex with you. Cause you're still paying her, but you're paying for like the fantasy or the whatever the fuck the niggas be paying for. I don't know. But you paying her not to have sex with you, but to get you aroused or get you in the mood of wanting to have sex, but you're paying her not to do it with you though. Like what the fuck? Like, okay, my niggas, y'all have at it, have fun. Now, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Back in the day, I used to go to this strip club, right? And it's crazy because I was cool. I used to talk to the bartender chick, you know what I'm saying? Like I used to fuck with her. And not like she wasn't ever my girl or nothing, but you know, I used to fuck with it. So I used to go to the strip club just to get drunk for free. Cause she would give me drinks like whatever I bought, she would give me double that. Like, so if I bought a shot of hen or something, I'm gonna get a double or either a triple. Or if I bought a beer, she'll give me like 2 or 3 beers for that one beer I bought. So it wasn't like I wasn't spending no money, but I was getting looked out for at that bar. So that's why I would go to the strip club. Cause shit, I'm looking at like shit at the end of the night, I can smash the motherfucking bartender. I ain't gotta worry about trying to, you know, impress one of these fucking strippers. She be done got me for some racks and I still can't go home with her. Fuck all that. I sat there and seen niggas play they self. It'd be the funniest shit ever, right, y'all? Like, fellas, I know y'all done seen this. If it won't you, I mean, my bad. If it was you, my bad. I ain't trying to take no shot at you, but it do be funny when you see these niggas in the strip club, right? And these niggas be throwing mad money because they see a bad one. They see one they like her. You know what I mean? Oh man, she is bad. So they just throwing money. And the whole time they throwing money, you know, of course the girl, she gonna play into it. She gonna dance all on him. You know what I mean? Be all in his ear and all this other shit. And the whole time this nigga like, yo, I'm trying to take you home. I'm trying to take you home, shorty. And she like, yeah, we gonna link up when I get out, blah, blah, blah. And he just throwing money. Then at the end of the night, when, you know, they cut them lights on, you know what I'm saying? All the stripping is done. She'd be like, okay, you give me a minute, I gotta go in the back and change. Nigga, she don't never come back. And these motherfuckers be looking at like the security like, it's time to go, nigga, you gotta get out the club. She done snuck out the back. She catching a ride with a homegirl or a boyfriend coming to pick up, or she done snuck out to her whip and she gone, my nigga. So she done got you for these couple thousand, all this money. I'm literally, I done said, I seen this nigga giving this girl mad bread. And all he kept asking for her to go home with him, man. She kept telling that nigga at the end of the night. And she got ghost. I'm like, you dumbass nigga. I was laughing like a mother. I'm like, bro, how stupid can you be, bro? You really thought she was gonna go home with you, my nigga? No, now don't get me wrong. I know it works sometimes, but all those girls aren't like that. You can't assume that all of those girls are just that easy and you know what I mean? Or they just gonna do anything for the money. Yeah, do what they gonna do for the money at the club, but anything for the money once they leave that club. But we do know that there do be a lot of girls that will do something strange for a little change outside of that club. You say it's paying for entertainment. Basically, misbelieve, I guess. I mean, I don't know. That kind of entertainment, that's it's kind of stupid. That's kind of stupid, to be honest with you. You know what? I think, and maybe nobody ever looked at it this way, Misbelieve, but this is my honest opinion. I think guys that go to the club and have no intentions on sleeping with any of the women that they see at the club, at a strip club, and they throw a lot of money, are very charitable men. These men should be celebrated, in my opinion. The niggas that don't club and sleep with the women, but still will throw a whole bunch of money, he is a blessing to some of these women's lives. You know what I mean? So I think the women should celebrate these type of men that don't ask for anything in return. But you know, we call these men simps. So the niggas is gonna clown them, but you women, y'all definitely should celebrate these type of men and stop playing them, because it's like, damn, these niggas are stupid because they let y'all play them and then they still go spend their motherfucking money for the entertainment, like Miss Believe pointed out, with the hopes of I really can get her outside this club. You know what I mean? I think that's why they be spending their money. Cause they got to be some old. I ain't gonna say all of them lame and shit, cause you know how the rappers and all that shit. These niggas be spending mad bread, And it's like, wow. Shout out to Roll Rich Entertainment. What's going on, bro?
What's going on, bro? That's not what a simp is. A simp is the nigga that what expects to get the draws at the end of the night.
Yeah, that's true.
After spending the money. The charitable guy that's just throwing the money just because he got the
Having
money,
fun, right? Just
and he
having
ain't trying to
fun.
get the draws later. He has a more pure intention than the nigga that's trying to pay something for something strange later,
That's a fact.
which is the simp.
And 9 out of 10, the first nigga you was describing that just wanna, the charitable nigga having fun, he'll be the one that she's trying to get a draws to.
Yeah, because
He
a lot
ain't
of the
even
time the
pressing it.
simp
Yeah,
ain't got as much bread as the charitable nigga.
That's true. That's true. And he ain't like all in her ear like you will go home with me. You will go home with me later, right? You take my number down. Take my number. Like a nigga that just having fun, they got the bread, he just throwing his bread because he just wanna have fun. She like, oh goddamn, this the nigga I'm trying to get next to. Cause he ain't even asking, you know what I mean, to take me home.
Women are
Throwing
confusing,
mad
bro.
bread. Yeah, they are. They are very
Because they want to be wanted, but they want to also feel like they could be left. They respect the fact that you would leave them, but they want you to want them.
Right. They want you to want them, but they don't want you to want them, I guess, like overly want. I don't know what the fuck. It is confusing because it's like you know how the classic thing when they say women love bad boys. And usually it be the bad boys that don't even give the woman that much attention. But that's what causes her to bring her attention to you. Because you're not even giving her the attention that the other guys probably would. You know what I mean? Like, of course you would give her a little attention, but not, trying to how these simp ass niggas be all in the comments. Oh, you're so beautiful. Good morning, beautiful. I was just thinking about you and all this other shit. Like, nah, man.
I mean,
chicks won't be feeling that shit.
All that good morning shit in the friend zone is simp actions, bro. If you like if she made it clear to you that she don't want to fuck with you like that and you keep on trying, that's simp shit, bro. Accept where she put you at, nigga. Niggas don't be accepting their place in society.
Yeah, that's a fact. My bad. I had to cough. I muted. I was coughing.
That's all right.
But that's a fact though. Yeah.
Listen, the friend zone is a place that every man has been in or will end up in at one point in their life, bro. It's not the worst shit in the world. You feel me? Well, once you get there, though, you have to realize that you must move on. You must find something else. You feel what I'm saying? She put you there. And listen, anytime you get put in the friend zone by a woman and then she accepts you, she's just settling because all the niggas she want don't want her. So now she's like, all right, this nigga's been nice to me.
That's when you gotta, bro. I was just about to ask you.
Nah, that's not. You don't really gotta. You don't gotta.
No, listen to me.
She's settling for you. You don't have a woman that's settling for you, bro.
Let me finish, my nigga. I was about to ask you, because have you ever had that girl that friend zoned you, right? That you was trying to fuck with, like you know what I mean? You was feeling her. She friend zoned you, and you like, you know what? All right, cool. You want to just be my friend? That's fine. So then y'all friends or whatever. And then something happens where now she ends up sending you a signal, like you just said. You feeling like she trying to settle for you and all of this shit, and you like, you know what? I got you. You knock it down, and then you start fucking with her.
Nigga, it's happened. I knock it down, and then I put her in the friend zone.
You know what I mean? Like you keep her on that friend zone shit, because she'll be like, oh, well now we might can. See if it
but that's not healthy on my part. You feel what I'm saying?
Nah, it ain't. That's why
it's not healthy on my part. Being petty like that is not always a good thing. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, I was young, man.
I'm not doing it. Yeah, exactly. I'm grown now, but I wasn't doing it. I was just doing that shit because I was upset. Like, bitch, you put me in the friend zone, so now we gonna keep it as friend zone. But I'm gonna take the draws. I'm definitely gonna take the draws. This was back then. But it wasn't healthy for me growing. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, this was in my younger days, bro. I would do that young boy shit. Not on no revenge type shit, but it was just like on some.
It was revenge, my nigga. That's pretty much revenge. Because you pretty much wanted the draws in the beginning anyway. So it's like, all right, you gonna friend zone me, so now I can't get the draws, no problem.
Yeah,
but then she come with the draws. Oh, I'm taking the draws, but we still gonna be friends, bitch.
Yeah, it's like I can't take you out the friend zone.
What's crazy though is all you're doing is enforcing her rule. She the one that put you there. So all you're doing is enforcing her shit. They don't like that.
Yeah. Hey, yo, bro. I don't know how long you been here. You probably ain't been here that long. Yo, how about this dude came through? He freestyled on the panel, yo. This white boy. I think he was white.
Nigga did what?
He freestyled on the panel.
On whose panel?
Mine tonight. Well, this morning. This shit was crazy. I ain't saying it was fire or nothing, but I don't.
What white boy? MC Nemesis?
Nah, it was somebody else.
Oh nah. Well, I just woke up a little while ago. Well, not a little while ago, but I just now got on your live a little while ago when I got in the car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was this dude named It was a dude named Isaac. His first name was Isaac. I can't remember his whole name. It was Isaac something, but cause I was just asking him like, shit, nigga, you ain't scared of freestyle and shit, you know, Pro be doing battles and shit. Might want to get up there. Add to the content. I gotta go back and listen to it. Yeah, I gotta go back and listen to it. I don't know the timestamp, but it was a few hours ago. You know, really listen to it to see if he was garbage or not. Cause I was playing a few beats for him and shit. He was freestyling on the beats that I got on my shit.
So you didn't hear? What the fuck are you doing, lady? So you didn't hear
That's that New York shit,
the raps? Bro, show
I heard it.
You would have heard on this live me whipping this lady ass if she would have hit my car, bro.
Yeah, y'all some aggressive ass drivers in New York, boy.
It's not even driving. We not. It's just early in the morning. Nobody's driving aggressively. But she stuck behind somebody that's not moving at all. Everybody else is moving. You gotta wait your turn. She just want to stick her nose out and hope somebody stops. Like, don't do no shit like that. I'm doing 75, lady.
That's why I say you got to be aggressive, because if you're gonna get over, just go ahead and get over. But you still want to be safe about it. You don't want to cause an accident. But I'm just saying, from my time, I drove in New York. I noticed that they drive like they need to be aggressive. They're just gonna go ahead and make their way on over. If they want to get the fuck over, it's like either you hit me or you let me get the fuck over. One of the two. And if you ain't trying to, you know, deal with the trying to get insurance information and making all this and doing the insurance claim, you ain't gonna hit that motherfucker. You gonna let him over. It ain't worth it. Cause I know, boy, them tempers do be flaring up top, man. Cause like I say, it's just so congested that you know.
Yeah, we need 5-lane highways and shit, bro. We only got these 3-lane shits. I've been to Florida, nigga. Florida got regular ass streets. They got 5 lanes, nigga. Like, what the fuck? It's a regular road, nigga. We on a regular road. This bitch got 5 lanes. I'm like, nah, son. New York is something wrong. Something totally wrong with New York. We gotta fix this shit.
It's too congested though. Bro. I think that's the reason why there's so many upset drivers in New York. Like, there's a lot of upset drivers because for one, they don't even want to be driving.
Hey, yo, if the trains was clean and shit, and it wasn't bum sleeping on the train all the time and shit, I wouldn't be driving, nigga. I would park my car and take the train some days. But I know what I'm gonna experience on the train, so I'm not.
Especially where you out in Brooklyn.
I'm going to work
too,
right now. Ain't even no parking over there. I'll take the ticket. Huh?
You said you out in Brooklyn, right?
Hell no, I live in Harlem, bro. I keep telling you I live in Harlem.
Oh, Harlem. My bad.
I'm from Brooklyn, but I live in Harlem.
I don't go to Brooklyn no more. Yeah, I think that's what's getting me confused, because I know you said you was from Brooklyn. I thought you was still staying in Brooklyn.
Hell no, I don't stay out there. It's dangerous for me out there.
I feel you, bro. Well, you know, they said they was gentrifying Brooklyn, though. It's a little better than
that. Don't mean shit. There's still Crips and Bloods out there, bro.
That's a fact.
Wherever the white people ain't, that's where the Crips and Bloods is at. And where I live at, the white people ain't there. Where I'm from, the white people ain't there yet. They moving in.
Bro, I think I told you that story about when I was sitting out in Brooklyn at time and I was sitting in the car smoking. That was a real story. I'm not capping about that. Like, I seen some.
I don't think I heard the story.
Bro, I'm sitting out in the whip. Like I was staying in a hotel in Brooklyn. I can't remember the name of the hotel, but it's right there in front of the projects. So, I'm parked on the side. I'm out there blazing, whatever, and I just see some motherfuckers like coming up in my rearview mirror. I look, and I see one motherfucker chasing another motherfucker with a knife, trying to stab him. And I'm like, what the fuck? These motherfuckers is wild. Like that's what I'm telling that story because I know it's still dangerous in parts of Brooklyn. You see what I'm saying? Like it ain't peaches and cream over that motherfucker. Like, I don't know what beef they had going on, but that motherfucker was trying to stab their ass.
Hey yo, free my nigga Ziggy. Hey yo, you ever seen the movie that movie with Don Cheadle and fucking Wesley Snipes? Is it Wesley Snipes?
Yeah.
Where they was in Brooklyn selling the Don Cheadle was a cop, I think.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Brooklyn's Finest.
Brooklyn's Finest. In the beginning of the movie, when the nigga pull up to the projects, it's a young nigga that he's talking to with a big ass chain on. Free my nigga Ziggy. That's my nigga Zig, right? This nigga is in prison right now. The nigga from the movie, he in prison right now for shooting a nigga coming out of the courthouse, bro. Downtown Brooklyn by the court.
Yo,
that's what he in jail for.
My nigga. I can believe it.
Them niggas wild, bro.
Yeah, people might be thinking people capping and shit like that, but nah.
Listen, it's public record. The nigga went to jail for that shit. He in prison right now for it. He acted in a movie, and 2 years later he was in prison for shooting a nigga that came out of court. One of his ops. He waited for the nigga to come out of court.
Yeah, there be some real gangsters in these movies, man. Cause like you hear stories about some of these cats that play in some of these like out west movies, like the cat that played in Boys in the Hood, dude that had the shotgun.
Oh yeah. He wasn't like
really
that before the
street. You know what I mean? Like in real life,
he became like that after the movie. I seen the story about him. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he got not just him. Those other actors that were like really playing in the street. You know what I'm saying? Trying to play that gangster shit. And not saying playing it, but they were living that lifestyle.
Like in Training Day, bro. At the end of the movie, when those guys was in that neighborhood,
bro,
those was niggas from the neighborhood.
A scene full of nothing but real niggas from the neighborhood, bro. I think it was maybe only 2 actors. There's really 3 or 4 because you had Terry Crews, Denzel, the white boy, and
the white boy.
That's it. All the rest of them was real, like local people that really lived out there in their neighborhood, and they had to get the pass.
Listen, it's like that in my hood. If they came to shoot a movie, in my hood, they're going to have to hire at least 2, 3, 4, 5 niggas off the block for extras or something, nigga. Put some money back in the hood that you about to make money off of.
Yeah, sort of like you remember? I don't know if you remember that video of the baby before he like really blew up. And he was doing that video, and niggas was like,
they tried to press him on the porch.
Yeah, like who you get your pass from and all that shit. Like, I don't need no motherfucking pass, nigga. Go where I want to go. But that is real shit. Now, he got lucky that it wasn't no official gangster niggas. That they would have been like, well, nah, nigga, you got to get a pass from us before you do anything on our motherfucking block. Period. And you come around here shooting the motherfucker.
Yeah, niggas would have ended that shit in my hood. I don't give a fuck how tough that nigga is. There's tough niggas everywhere. Niggas would have ended the video. Listen, even if we would have lost 1 or 2 people, nigga, the video wasn't going to continue, bro.
They would have made their point felt. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, don't shit go on around here without I say so. You ain't get no pass. Just be all out here flossing money and all that other shit. You know what I mean? You ain't from there. It's our hood. Which I ain't gonna lie, the house looked a little too nice for it to be a gangster neighborhood, but you never know.
That don't be meaning shit down south, bro. I used to live
right.
Yeah, I used to live in Florida, bro, and in Oakland Park. Oakland Park is a really nice place, bro. But it's parts of it that's not nice. It's parts of it that's really not nice. You know what I'm saying? These niggas.
I know down in Florida, Pork and Bean projects ain't goddamn nice. You ever heard of Pork and Bean projects?
Hell no.
From Miami, bruh.
Hell no.
They said it one of the worst projects in the country. They got a very high murder rate in just that projects alone. They got a bunch of murders in just that projects. Like I think just that projects account for the majority of the homicides that go on in the city. Happen right there in them projects. Like damn. I learned about that shit from the show First 48 Pork and Bean Projects. But yeah, you just can't go flex your muscle because somebody's stronger. It's gonna always be somebody stronger.
That's a fact.
Unless you get you know what I mean? Because sometimes depending on situation, you can come to a mutual understanding because y'all know the phrase, you can handle shit like a gentleman or you can handle it like a gangster. So you choose. You're gonna be like, you're gonna have to break me off with some bread or something. Yeah, that nigga Ronald was in here trying to run a play earlier.
Who, Ronald Jones?
Like, who the fuck this nigga
He hit
think
the
I
link?
am, bro? Yeah, he was backstage for a minute.
Yeah.
Lovey rocked out with
Sounds
me.
like
She probably sleep now, but Lovey rocked out with me for a while.
I see Jamie Jewell was up here and shit.
Oh, it's called pork and bean, right? It's called pork and bean because of the color, like a can of pork and beans. I don't know, Angelina. I don't know exactly the reason why they call it pork and bean projects, but that's what I heard them calling that shit, pork and bean projects.
Yeah, I doubt that's the real name of the projects.
But that's what they call it though. Like the nickname of it is the pork and bean projects. Maybe because they was
I
eating
never
pork
heard of
and
that
beans.
shit.
I
I
don't know.
might have heard of it by its official name because I used to stay in is it 34th or 134th? I used to stay in Miami Gardens for a little bit with my cousin and shit. Shit cool out there though.
Miami
That shit is like the ghetto, my
Yeah.
nigga.
I'm about to say that where the money at?
I don't know. It's near Liberty City and shit. That shit's like the ghetto, bro.
Shit, Liberty, you like
It's
this GTA.
Shit didn't
I'm
look like
joking.
GTA, bro. It looked like the ghetto, my nigga.
Yeah,
I seen
joking,
I
man.
seen
You know,
kids out there running around barefoot with Pampers on in the middle of the road and shit. Like, yo, so that shit crazy out there, bro. I thought, that shit was different.
Yeah.
It was like being in Louisiana, my nigga.
Yeah.
It was like being in Charlotte.
Fat said that's the hood. Word.
What's the hood? Miami Gardens?
Yeah, he said, yeah.
Yeah, that shit is terrible. It looks terrible. It was like definitely terrible.
Damn.
I wouldn't get money and move there. I wouldn't get a couple $100,000 and be like, yeah, I'm going to Miami Gardens.
You'd be somewhere you at trying to get money and get out of.
That's one of the places you get money to leave. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get your money and run from Miami Gardens and fucking Liberty City and shit.
And then it sound like it'd be one of them places that you don't go back to hang out at and chill. If you do got homeboys that you still close without, you just bring them from out of there. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you tell them come meet you somewhere.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And then you take them out of town and go party or whatever you're gonna do to chill with your peoples. You do it outside of that neighborhood or just that area in general. That way you ain't gotta worry about some fucking, because it's gonna always be a hater. When a nigga make it out of the hood and he's shining and he fuck with perfect example, Lil Snoop from Louisiana. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He used to fuck with Meek Mill.
Meek Mill and signed him. I know you're talking about, yeah.
Right. You know what I mean? That's a perfect example of a story of a nigga that was in the hood trying to make it out of his dangerous neighborhood, had people that he was cool with in that area from his hood, was around money, seen that he could be on his way to being successful himself, and niggas found out, niggas is hating on him. So when he went back to the hood to hang back out, niggas, yo, shit, hating, man. Like, yo, if I can't make it out, you ain't making it out neither. Nigga, here, take these shots.
They said that's what happened to Stack Bundles, but
yep, Stack Bundles too. Niggas was
them niggas had beef out there though. It wasn't like hate, really. It was beef. Them niggas, the front side and the back side of his projects. First of all, he shouldn't be in the projects selling no haze or no shit like that, or just hanging in the projects and late at night. No way. You know what I mean? Like, the projects ain't where you chill at after you make it. This nigga had foreigns in the projects, bro. Parked in the project parking lot, bro.
Hey, look, I'm glad you said that, Rich, because you proved my point on what I'm about to say. The hate can breed motherfucking. I mean, well, the hate can breed beef. You see what I'm saying? Because the motherfucker is looking at your pockets and your lifestyle, and you getting the good looking girls, and especially if you are cocky with it, and he a Harlem nigga, so Harlem niggas
He's
be
not a
cocky.
Harlem nigga. He's a nigga from.
What,
He's not a. What man? What the? How dare you? He's from Far Rockaway, bro.
my bad,
He
my
died
bad,
in the
bro.
projects he's
So,
from. He from Far Rock. He from
so
Redfern.
but then he used to be out there in Harlem.
No, he just signed a record deal with them niggas. He only went out there to make his money moves, man. He
My
chills
bad.
in the
You know what?
projects every day.
Yeah, you know more than I do because you from there. So I'm only an outsider looking at it. But from me knowing the little I do know about Stack Bundles, I do know that he was repping. I've heard him say Harlem.
All right,
So
this the
bad.
thing, right?
Yeah,
This the
thought he
thing
was from
with his
Harlem 'cause he
problem,
was
right?
calling it Harlem.
What killed him was when he moved to fucking Redfern, because he's from a different part of Far Rockaway. When he moved to Redfern, they had a beef in the projects from before he got there. And the side of the projects he lived on, he just inherited the beef. You feel what I'm saying? So him and what's that nigga name? Oh man. It was Stack and what's his other man name, bro? And Chinks Drugs. Matter of fact, Chinks is the one that they killed. They killed Stack too though. But
Yeah,
Stack died
but
on
no,
some different shit.
Chinks got killed later on, but Chinks had already got
It's
on
all
with
part of the same beef that they had with the
with
niggas in their projects, bro.
with
Chinks is
French
the one that got
Montana.
killed sitting in the projects. Chinks is the one that got killed with the foreigns in the projects and shit. Stack had nice cars too, but Chinks had the foreigns because Chinks really made it. Stack kind of made it, but Chinks was the one that they got smoked in the projects. He died in the projects in the building.
Chinks was a better artist than French Montana, in my opinion. Like
French?
I like Chinks Drugs music more than I like French Montana music.
Chinks Drugs is a better rapper.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I like his
Montana
music.
made better music.
That's subjective. I mean, you got your opinion. I just from the music I heard from Chinks, and then versus what I've heard from French Montana, because French Montana he needed people to carry him, in my opinion. Like I don't really like a French Montana song if he ain't featuring nobody on it. If it's just a French Montana song, I probably ain't gonna like the shit.
Hey, knowing who to put on the song is part of making it.
If that
making the
sense.
song.
That's true, but also, can you carry a song yourself? Because the most successful artists are artists that are able to carry a hit song by themselves. Look at 50 Cent's biggest hit song, In the Club. Who else rapping on it other than him? Look at Jay-Z, some of his biggest records. Who's rapping on it other than him? Nas. Who's rapping on it other than him? Some of his biggest records. Now you do have artists that some of their biggest records, like J. Cole, for example.
But French Montana's not a rapper, right?
No, he just a nigga that
he used to be a camera nigga. He used to be a nigga behind the camera. He used to have a DVD called Cocaine City.
Right, and he started doing mixtapes called Cocaine City too.
Because he wasn't trying to really be a rapper. That nigga's like Waka Flocka, bro. He's a nigga that just happened to rap.
That's a fact. Fat TV. Chinks was on his way, man.
Yeah, Chinks was already there. Once he dropped Welcome to JFK, he was already there, bro. That album had some bangers on it. All he had to do was stay alive and drop another one.
Fat TV said French was a battle rapper. You sure about that? I don't think he was no battle rapper.
French Montana ain't got no bars, bro. French, where he battle rapped at? In Florida? He never battle rapped in New York City. He ain't battle not a nigga in New York. Not French Montana. Maybe Frenchie. Frenchie used to rap. Frenchie's a rapper.
What French you talking about, Fat TV? But I've never known for French Montana to be a battle rapper because he's not that lyrical.
Battle rapper, nigga. Frenchie used to rap. Like Frenchie, the nigga that was signed to Brick Squad. But nah, that nigga French Montana used to battle rap.
Yeah, he be battle rapping down there.
Probably down south.
Yeah, down south. But who reputable has he battled that we can say, oh yeah, he's nice because he battled this person and didn't get 3-0'd?
Hold on, that you can't say that, right? Because I can't name none of the niggas that Meek Mill battled, but he battled a lot of niggas.
Well, he was a street battler, so that's why I understand you can't really name too many people that he battled because he was a
So if
street
French
battler.
Montana did battle a nigga, we might not know his name. He might not be reputable. I
All
just
right,
need
so
to
he,
see it. I'm not
so
saying
he,
that he didn't, but
yeah,
not in New York City.
he might be a battler where he's battling people that actually be in leagues. Like you said, Meek Mill came up in Philly battling niggas on the street, so you're not gonna necessarily know who these people is he battling, but that's how he made his name.
You know how old French
Rapping.
Montana was famous before the URL. You know that, right?
You talking to me?
Yeah. There was no leagues when French Montana was like, if he was battle rapping, French Montana was already famous when the leagues got popping. So he wasn't in no league battle rapping. He ain't battle rapping no league.
Well, Smack been around for a while. You know, URL got bigger, of course, you know, over time, but he been had
when
the
Smack
battle.
was making his DVD, French Montana was making his DVD. They were doing it at the same time. It was Cocaine City, Smack DVD, and what's that nigga? What's that other guy name? The dude that had old Nicki Minaj name and shit like that. He had his own DVD also.
That nigga said it's not live. I know you fucking lying. Shout out to Draco Top Monster in the video. Bro, we live right now, man. Hey, Lovey was looking for you earlier. Lovey kept saying, "Where Draco at?" Shout out to Lovey.
Fendi, that's the other nigga name. Fendi had a DVD too, the Come Up DVD, and he had Nicki Minaj on that shit all over the place. So them 3 DVDs was the DVDs I used to watch coming up. You feel what I'm saying?
He said French was a battle rapper first in NYC. Man, he
Where?
Garbage
He ain't never
battle rapper.
he never battled at Fight Club.
He never battled Mook. He never battled Loaded Lux.
No. You can't mention those names though. You can't mention those names because it's a different type of heat. French Montana would never be in a category with them on some battle rap.
But I'm mentioning them because they like some of the earlier they've been in battle rap for years. Like damn over 2 decades, damn near seem like they've been
longer than that with some of them. Because you gotta remember Mook was there when DMX was battle rapping niggas on the street before he blew up.
That's a fact. You
understand what I'm saying? So you think about that. Think about how long ago it's been since DMX was a nobody. You understand what I'm saying? Like, DMX been popping since 90 something.
Yeah, since 98 or 97. He really started making a name for himself like around about 97, 90, like 96, 97. Because you know he did.
The first song I seen him on was the song with LL Cool J.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So he had 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and he had Money, Power, Respect. Because the Lox dropped their album before DMX dropped It's Dark and Hell Is Hot. You see what I'm saying? So
yes, because the Lox was on Bad Boy.
Exactly. He was already making a buzz for himself before he dropped It's Dark and Hell Is Hot. So yeah, around about 96, 97. Around about the year.
Think about that, right? So now you think about that, right? Yeah. Now you go back, let's say before he got on let's give 5 years more before that, right? He was in the streets battle rapping. That's how long Murder Mook been in the streets with niggas. You understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And then X signed Murder Mook to Rough Rider. That was Mook's first record deal. You feel what I'm saying?
Damn, I didn't even know that though.
I love this music shit, bro. That's why I started my entertainment company, so I could be part of it without actually having to make music. Because I don't want the attention of an artist. I want to be in the background, nigga.
Yeah, because you can make good money and not be, all in the forefront, and you can still live a modest life. Or well, I ain't gonna say modest, but you can live a life where you don't have to worry about being recognized and all of this shit, but you still getting the fruits of your labor of,
Hey, yo, you ever heard of Deb? You know who Deb is?
Yeah, of course.
That's Waka Flocka Mom's. She's a manager. Right. She managed Gucci. She's a man, and she took good care of her family. You feel what I'm saying? Like, listen, that's all Nicki. I want. I just want a couple dollars.
Yeah, she managed Nicki for a little bit. I mean?
Yeah, that's a fact. Because she's from Queens.
That's a fact.
She's from Queens. Her and her brother. They used to fuck with. Never mind. Let's not get into street politics. But they was in the streets. Them niggas was getting money.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, that's the crazy shit, right? All these street niggas like in New York, right? They all like are in the industry in managerial positions, bro. If you look at it, right? If you look at like all of these managers, if you go look at their history, these niggas was you remember you remember Black Hand?
You said
50 used to fuck
backhand?
with them Black Hand. It was like a
Oh,
management
Black
company
Hand,
/
Black
record
Hand.
label. Yeah. That's
Was
Chaz and them niggas from Queens. These
I want to
niggas used to
say
be gangsters and
was
now
they
they
managing
managers.
them? Look, was they managing them when 50 was doing all them mixtapes?
They was managing 50 before the mixtapes. 50 went in on them
Okay.
niggas afterwards because them niggas, one of them niggas kind of like flexed on him and shit. But these niggas was gangsters from his hood, you feel me? And they got all of them niggas got into management. Deb and her brother Bimmy, them niggas is management in the music, but them niggas was gangsters in the street. They got pictures of these niggas with Fat Cat and them niggas, bro.
Oh yeah,
Big chains on and shit. And all these niggas just moved over like nah, I'm not gonna do this gangster shit no more. Ain't no retirement in this. But this music shit, all of them moved over to music.
Yeah, you gotta switch it up. Gotta wash that money somehow.
You gotta think about it. A lot of these niggas be like, yo, when rap first started, this niggas that hustled in the street was more famous than the rappers. Niggas in like out here in New York, like the niggas respected the hustler that with the fucking. You gotta remember, rappers wasn't getting as much money as hustlers until now. Like now, rappers. But look at the industry, right? The streamers make more money than the rappers. The rappers go hang with the streamers because them niggas just as rich from sitting in front of a camera talking shit all day.
That's a fact.
You
That's
seen
a
the
fact,
interview
though. And
Snoop
'cause
did
you were,
recently where he was talking about the money?
yeah, you're right. At one point, the rappers were looking up to the dope boys, and that's kind of why it transitioned to a lot of rappers portraying the dope boy image.
Or a
He
lot
used the
of dope
phrase
boys actually becoming rappers.
rappers,
Like just
yeah.
like you said, like Gucci,
Yep. He,
like
you know,
Shorty Low, like Jeezy, like T.I.
yeah,
These niggas was really in the streets selling their little things and they actually became rappers.
yeah, like Jay-Z, Biggie. It's a lot of them that claim they was doing it, and I'm not going to say they weren't. I can only take it from face value, and they say that. And now it is a true story. They say, you know, Big was a hustler. Big was hustling, coming down south, hustling down here in North Carolina, and all types of shit. Before he blew up. Same thing with they say with Nas. Nas was, you know, hustling and shit. And it's a fact, this nigga dropped out of like 7th, 8th grade. So you had to do
So it's
something
like
to
a
make
rite
money,
of
man.
passage in New York City. You gotta sell something, bro. Yo, you gotta sell. So it's like a rite of passage, bro. Think about it. Look at all of these dudes, bro. And Nas ain't a bad cat, but you gotta think about what would put him in a situation to sell drugs. Not having the necessities, bro. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, not having it, bro. Watching everybody else have it.
Yeah, oh yeah, just your
peer pressure.
Damn. No, well, yeah, that too. I was about to say the crowd you run with, your
yeah, peer pressure, your peers.
Yeah, you know what I mean? The people that you fuck with, if they into a certain type of shit, then you gonna be into that certain type of shit. If it's niggas that you grew up with, y'all get money together. So it's like if your man's come to you and be like, yo, bro, I got this plan, bro, we can do this, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, shit, nigga, you looking at, okay, well, I can make this, and then this is your man that you fucks with from childhood or whatever. You like, fuck it, let's get it. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of really do be who you fucking with. Not necessarily being on the follower shit, but it's just like this is the shit that I can see I can make money in right now. So I'm gonna go with that.
Yo, off topic real quick. I just seen something. I want to ask you a question, bro.
What's up?
Have you ever seen somebody with a laminated copy of their plate? All right, let me tell you what I see, right? A nigga drove past and yeah, he don't got no front plate. But he copied it on a piece of paper and laminated it and put it where his front plate would be at, son.
Oh shit. I don't know. Can he get away with that in New York?
A piece of paper. Nigga, he driving. He drove past me.
Y'all gotta have double plates, right?
That's why he did
it. Right. Because it's not required down here. You only gotta have your plate on your back visible, but you don't necessarily have that front.
Yo, that shit
And
is so funny, bro.
the only thing I could think of on why states like New York has that in place is because the cop wants to be able to run your plates from it being in front of you.
Yeah,
You see what
if
I'm
you
saying?
go, if you're on a two-way street, he could run your plate passing you and then bust a U and
Right?
stop you.
Or if you just riding behind him and he's looking in his rear view,
Definitely, yep.
he can run your plates that way. You know what I'm saying? Because he can see your plates. But in North Carolina, they gotta be behind you to run your plates, which I kind of like that because you already know.
Massachusetts is
Here,
like that. If you get it,
go ahead.
no, I'm saying if like back when I used to live in Massachusetts, they had like a green plate. If you had a green plate, you only needed one.
Oh, okay. And then I think, man, because it's crazy because some of these states got some crazy laws. It's like it's still required, but it shouldn't be required for out of state people because it's not required in my state. So if I'm driving my car through your state, I shouldn't, be required to have double plates.
So why not? You're in my state. You're not in your state no more.
I know.
That's like saying you could bring your gun from your state to New York. No, you can't.
Right, I get that, but then it kind of cuts down on tourism because, like, I was one time I was in New York, right, and I was upstate New York, and it was predominantly white because I mean, as you know, once you get outside of the city of New York, it's a lot of places in New York that predominantly white. You know what I mean? Just white people live there, or whatever. All right, so long story short, I go to the store. I needed to buy a pack of cigarettes, some cigars, something. It was something. It was a tobacco product, and the dude was like, "I need to see your ID or your license." So I show it to him, and he was like, "Well, I can't take this." I'm like, "What? Fuck you mean you can't take this?" He was like, "Well, it's out of state." The fuck goddamn sense does that make, nigga? I'm old enough, and this is a a valid
State
license.
license, yeah.
It's a valid license, so you should be able to take. He was like, "No, because it's out of state." I think he was trying to be funny, because I'm like, bro, that shit sounds stupid as fuck. Because how are you gonna get any tourists around here, or just want to spend money and buy shit? What if I want some beer or something? I'm just chilling. I'm on vacation. You mean to tell me I can't buy it because I'm from out of state? That shit don't even make fucking sense.
Hey yo, depending on what town you in upstate New York, they don't want no tourists, my nigga. That's not a tourist location. You feel what I'm saying?
But then again, I mean, it was in like the mountain part, so I know it's like a tourist attraction because most people do vacations and shit in mountain areas. You know what I mean? Like, it was like an area. It was like a camping shit. I don't know, but I was like, bro, that shit sounds stupid. That nigga wouldn't sell me no fucking cigarettes because I ain't had no fucking New York license.
Yo, I got one of those marijuana IDs. The patient, what you call it?
Medical
You know what I'm
card.
talking about?
A
Yeah.
medical card.
Nigga, they don't be wanting to take that shit as ID out here. I be giving that. That's the ID I give to people because I don't be wanting to get them my license and shit. I get them this shit, nigga. They be like, what's this? Like, nigga, it's a New York State ID. I come from the state. Shit is in a database.
Yeah, they're issued by the government. That's a fact, Angelina. It should be because like it's certain forms of identification. If it's issued from the government, it's still acceptable and you can use it to identify yourself. So it don't necessarily have to be your license or
bro, they have
ID.
a New York City ID, bro. Like specifically from niggas from New York City.
Did they get rid of that stop and frisk? Or is it still in place?
They had got rid of it and then the Adams nigga brought it back.
Right. I remember it. I didn't know if they had brought it back yet or not.
It's restrictive though. It's not like how it used to be. It's not like they have to have, because these niggas wear body cameras now. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there has to be a reason for them to actually stop you. Like they can't just be like, yeah, he's black. You know what I'm saying? Like frequenting certain neighborhoods will get you stopped consistently. They see you 3 times, they could stop you. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh.
Shit like that.
Out of all the places I've ever been, I would say New York, y'all police are different.
They the worst, bro.
Y'all police are motherfucking different, bro. I'm talking about, man. Like that shit crazy. You said they the worst? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like I say, I don't live there, so I can't. I mean, I just know the interactions that I've had with them. It's almost like why all the police got attitudes. It's almost like that's a requirement to be a police officer. in New York, you gotta have an attitude. Don't survive, I guess, y'all.
I've had
Like
the
you gotta
police beat
you
my
gotta be
ass more than
smart.
one time.
Bro, you got yeah, police is different, nigga. And like I said, I was getting ready to say I know more about New York than I do LA and out west because I've been to New York way more. But hey, from what they say, they police is rough too out there in Cali. Shit, they kind of different out there in Chicago too. To be honest with you.
I've seen videos of the police in Chicago. I ain't gonna lie, I haven't experienced it, but I could believe that them niggas is worse because Chicago police will get a warrant to raid your house, find out it's the wrong house, and then be like, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all you're gonna get. They're not gonna fix your door back for you or nothing because we don't, you know what we don't have out here that they have in other states? We do not have qualified immunity anymore. You know what qualified
Oh,
immunity
word?
is?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
what's
we
up,
got rid of
man.
that shit. We got
That's
rid of the
what's up.
qualified immunity shit because a lot of cops, they violate a lot out here and they
Mm-hmm.
always get away with it because of
Yep.
qualified immunity. So they're like, yo, they got to
Right.
do something about that shit because all these niggas is getting away with this shit. And it's going to start to make it look some type of way. It's going to erode the trust between civilians and the police.
Mm-hmm. NYPD, LAPD. Yeah. Yo, I'm telling you, bro. I don't know which one is worse. Between those three places, as far as police go, it is a toss up on which one want to be the worst that day. Because they say it's a lot of corruption going on in the LAPD, a lot of corruption going on in the CPD, and a lot of corruption going on in the NYPD. But hey, what's actually worse than that is these small towns that we don't know about, where these police is very corrupt. You know, it's just on a larger scale in cities like that because they have way more precincts and they just have a bigger police force in those cities. But it be these little small cities and little small towns, man, where they police be the fucking worst, bro. Especially in Texas, man. Shout out to Texas, but goddamn, the police is terrible. Like, them motherfuckers just do whatever they want, and they usually do that shit to out of towners because they get less pushback from a motherfucker that don't live from there. Well, they don't live there. My first speeding ticket ever came. I got my first speeding ticket in Texas. I can't remember the name of the town, but it was like a little country town. Got my first ticket, and she was lying and told me I was speeding. How you get a ticket for speeding in a school zone when school ain't even in? Ain't even no kids at school. School been out, but I got a speeding in the school zone. That's how you know they corrupt. Shout out to South Carolina though, man. I was speeding through a school zone one day. He didn't even give me no ticket. I was just getting off work. I was doing third shift, and I was, when school's in and like little flashing lights or whatever in them zones, and the speed limit was like 20, and I was doing like 40, 45 through there. He didn't give me no ticket though. I was like, bro, I'm just getting on work. But yeah, man, I'm probably about to close this one out, my nigga.
Oh shit, my mic was on this whole time. I'm at work. I just
Nah,
walked
you
in. I thought
good,
I
you
muted
good.
myself.
Shout out to Roll Rich, man. Y'all sub up to Roll Rich Entertainment. He be having the fire drops, the fire music, fire thumbnails. Just and look, your Instagram is the same, right? Roll Rich Entertainment.
Yeah, it's a dot before the between the ENT and the Roll Rich. So it's rollrich.ent.
Word. So y'all look Roll Rich up on Instagram. That's rollrich.ent. If you have any, if you're a content creator, you can hit them up, or if you just wanna Instagram, you know what I mean? Yeah, I hit Roll Rich up on Instagram. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Angelina Rogers, Draco Top Monster, Uncle L, The John Show, Fats TV, shit, Jay, everybody that came through, showed me love. Evolve May, Trey Spectives. Who else came through? Miss Believe.
Yo, Fats, send me on Instagram that proof of French Montana battle rap, and I need to see that shit. I'm going to use. Listen, I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I ain't never seen it. So if you got it, send it to me. Send it
Right,
my
I
way.
want to see that shit too. Hey yo, man, shout out to Miss Believe. But yeah, I got a Fat TV, man. Dude came up here and freestyle, bro. I don't think you ready, dog. I got my money on the white boy.
Over Fats?
I'm fucking
wilding.
I'm fucking with him, right? I'm trying to get that nigga to battle. Cause I've been
I
fucking
ain't
with
gonna
him.
lie, Fats get busy.
Look, I know. I'm fucking with him. I told him I called him out. I'll battle his ass, you know what I'm saying? It'd be an easy win for him. But I'm trying to sacrifice this other motherfucker. You know. Matter of fact, I'm trying to give you some practice Fats. You know what I mean? You gotta go through you gotta go through the you know how like a motherfucker in the video game and you gotta go through the levels, you gotta get to the boss. Oh, shout out to Jay, man. I appreciate that. I hope it do grow. I hope it grow. I'm almost at 300. Shout out to that. Shout out to everybody that subbed up. I appreciate you. It's a lot more coming. I'm gonna try to get. Well, I keep saying it, but I didn't want to get better. You know, trying to get the people what they want. So I take suggestions and shit. You know.
Yo, so you want to see today's order of business?
What's going on? Oh damn. Dog, I ain't even gonna lie. I wouldn't know where the fucking start at on that shit. And it's on. Is it? You got to work on that shit while it's still on.
Yeah, this is live because this is the main feed. So the main feed, there ain't no cutoff for it. I mean, I could cut it off right here, but then it's still live on the other side of this panel. We done did this one already. Hold up.
Hey, look, it's crazy, Rich, that you have to that you work on shit like that. But part of my job is I just survey that shit. I don't have to work on it. I just have to make notes of it and you know what I'm saying, basically record what I see. So we have
this is
to
terrible. I don't know who actually did this one, but my shit don't never look like this. This is terrible. Look at this. This is terrible.
You said that's one thing I would not touch. I used to want to be an electrician. Not electrician. I mean, electrical engineer. But you don't necessarily have to touch it if you know how to design it.
Engineers do nothing. They don't even come and look at the job. They get a blueprint and they like, all right, well, you need this amount of this and you need that amount of this. Yeah, we hate engineers. You know
and
why?
crazy
Because they never put their feet on the ground, but they want to tell us what to do here.
And they make the most money.
Well, they make at the top. They're in the top 3.
They make the most. Oh, well, I'm talking about that profession, that field. They want to know. They'll make more money than going be hands on. You know,
yeah. The people that do the actual work always make less.
Right. Trust me, I know, because I mean I do pretty good for myself, but I know that I make less than because I help come up with certain blueprints for like basically helping engineers and designers and shit to come up with blueprints of buildings and just different layouts. I do the ground, like I go in and do the survey and record all the information that they need, and then you know they're able to do their end of the job based off of me doing my job correctly. But I do make a little less than they probably make. Well, no, I take that back. Sometimes we make more because I don't get paid by the hour. I get paid by the job. So people that's taking my information, using it, they get paid by the hour. So however long it takes them to do wherever they do, they get paid by the hour, but I get paid by the job. So unless they getting paid a lot by the hour, I probably make more than them. Now, the owner of the company that provides the service is the one that's really profiting because he owns the contract, with our clients. So, he's making the most money, and then he has to pay, the workers to be able to perform the service that he's providing for his clients. So works out for me, I guess. To agriculture, no, not agriculture. It's we do all different types of surveys though. We survey shit. It might be a construction survey, John Show. You might see me come just survey a construction site, record it, and then and we do inside buildings, outside of buildings, just any type of blueprint work a company might need. We know how to print it up. You know what I mean? Like right now, you ever heard of XPO?
No, what's that?
It's a company. It's a logistics company. They do a lot of large deliveries of certain goods. I really don't know the ins and out on the actual products that they actually ship, but it's a logistics company, almost like the same as like DHL, or trying to think of another company. Because like they're not shipping out like Amazon goods and shit like that, but it could be all right. They might be shipping out material for a project. It might be a construction project going on. Then they would ship out all of the materials that this company needs to perform whatever job it is they're doing. This is basically a logistics company. You know what I mean? To the short answer would be a logistics company. But basically, I just go in and I survey their buildings because they might be wanting to do a remodel on their offices and their loading warehouses and all of that shit. So I would just go in and survey it, record it as is. It's a lot of work to go into it though, because you gotta do a lot of measurements and all this other type of shit. And then we print up blueprints for them, giving them detailed blueprints of their building. So that way they know how to design, or moving forward, they already know what they're working with. So they won't be going in blind saying, okay, we don't know what the size of this is, the height of this is, or whatever. And the beauty of it is like the type of survey I do, that they actually can do a virtual walkthrough of their own locations. So they can go on the computer and basically walk around the building and see it as if they were physically at the building and seeing it. Plus, back measurements of things. It makes it a lot easier when you're planning a remodel. White and red trucks. Yep, the colors. Yep, you're right. John Show. Their colors is like white, red, and black. The trucks mostly be white, red, and black. Cause I want to say the XPO is written in red. I didn't know what the fuck they did neither until I surveyed the building, and then you get employees that work there and shit. Which I don't even be talking to nobody, y'all. I just go in place, I do my job. And I don't even be talking. I mean, I gotta talk to the people that I got to contact with when I go to a job site, but other than that, shit, I don't be talking to nobody. I'll be on YouTube. I'll be on YouTube and somebody chat talking shit on my phone. That's why I like my job, because can't nobody tell me what to do when I'm in the field. They can't be like, yo, don't be on your phone. They can't tell me don't take a break. I work at my own pace. I like that shit. That's sort of what you do though, Henry. Or you get you hourly or salary, or you get paid by the job. It's like, long as your job get done, you ain't got nobody hovering over your back saying, hurry up, do this, do that, and the third. Like, fuck out of here. Damn, where you at where it's already snowing? Yo, man, shout out to the chat, man. Let me get up out of here. I be talking all fucking day. I am hungry as hell too. But I'm gonna see y'all in the chats later. Let me see. Who else going live? All right. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that pulled up. Oh, you in Ohio? Oh yeah, it's definitely be a lot of snow out there in Ohio, man. Shout out to Ohio. It's all the way live. It's all the way live. Yeah, them Ohio players, you know what I mean? Shout out to the Ohio players. Yeah. We know Jay, shout out to Ohio, man. I don't know if you from Cleveland, anywhere near Cleveland, but we know all niggas from Cleveland ain't corny. Cause BJ Cleveland be making Cleveland look, bad. But I don't think he's from Cleveland. I don't know. Let me shut up. But anyway, shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Roll Rich, man. I appreciate you coming up, hitting the link, bro. Hope you have a good day at work. Hope everybody else have a good day at work. Hope everybody have a good Thursday. I appreciate you coming through. I appreciate everybody that rocked out with me for 10 hours and 45 minutes. He said not Cleveland. I'm just fucking with you, bro. But yeah, man, shout out to y'all, man. I'm about to ride out on this song. You know what I mean? Y'all already know. This shit is I appreciate everybody, man. For real. Thank you for coming through and making this a good live. I definitely appreciate you. Maybe this will get you a little hype for the morning. You know what I mean? This shit be getting me hyped. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Am I supposed to be famous?
Famous.
Am I supposed to stay in the street? Am I supposed to have drama? Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will you let his brain hang?
Shout out to everybody, man.
Tell me what it's gonna be. 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 Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will you let his brains hang? If it's all the same thing, tell me what it's gonna be.
Tell me what it's gonna be, what it see like. Big 6-0 nigga that see like. See a bitch get bagged at the green light. You know what she doing for the team, right? These fucked up dreams can't sleep right. Make a strip when I grab that.
Shout out to George Smith, man. I'm glad I can get you through your shift, bro. I appreciate you coming through. Courtney Peach. Ali Favorite. Shout out to the chat.
This asthma shit, I can't breathe right. I got BM stress and that 3A vest. Protect a nigga chest when I need the vent. I hit shoulder, stomach, 2 in the neck. Give me what it's gonna be when I squeeze the red. These niggas don't know what it be like. I plant my roots, I'm tree-like. You post your pics, get 2 likes. I posted bricks, but I shoot right. Nigga, what it be like?
Am I supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to stay in the street? Am I supposed to have drama? Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will you let his brain hang? If it's all the same thing, tell me what it's gonna be. 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 Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will you let his brains hang? If it's all the
the same thing. Tell me what it's gonna be. Tell me what it's gonna be with a P like that Elm Street nigga, that's the E life. That young nigga give him what they need, right? Give a fuck about competitors cause he nice. Yeah, skinny nigga with a mean right. When I pull up on your bitch, a nigga lean right. Name M so a nigga keep a beam right. Niggas really ain't eating unless your team right. Shit, I think a nigga back, let's get it. Couple niggas think I'm trash and finish. Running at the mouth, put a nigga in a bad position. We pull up and leave the pastor missing. Dear Lord, therefore I don't wanna hear more. Make enough bread, I'ma take a year off. Live from the bottom, got a couple niggas hating. I'ma take my peers off when I'm taking layers off. Fuck nigga with a B like. You strap young nigga with your G like. When you tough mind nigga, it don't seem right. Pull a strap like a thug but don't squeeze right. Shit, he don't breathe right, he won't see light. He ain't got a gun, then he finna see Christ. We ain't come here to fight, we just wanna talk nice. That's what these bitch ass niggas be like. Am I supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to stay in the street? Am I supposed to have drama? Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will he let his brain hang? It's all the same thing. Tell me what it's gonna be. 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 Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will he let his brains hang? It's all the same thing. Tell me what it's gonna be.
Shout out to the Wabbits, man. Everybody have a good day. I appreciate you coming through, spending some time with me. And I'm gone. Holla back.